Good morning, everybody, and welcome to IAC Live. My name is John Nichols, and we are tickled to death to be here. It's going to be an awesome day. We just have a ton of contestants. Everyone's excited. Amanda and I will be from the IAC Live desk all day, and we can't wait to absolutely watch these men and women kill it in the IAC competition. Without further delay, we're heading to the stage to Miss Sarah Rose Bittner.
Good morning and welcome to the 2024 International Auctioneer Championship. My name is Sarah Rose Bittner and it's a privilege to be your IAC chair this year. Before we begin, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank a few groups of people who have made this day possible. A big thank you to the IAC committee for all of their hard work to make this year's contest a success. My vice chair, Shane Ratliff, Butch Booker, Laura Mantle, Chantel Kimball, hi Chantel at home with her baby Gemma, Carrie Osnes, Emily Weirs-Kroll, Haley Bear, and Brian Damewood. We would also like to thank our sponsors, Bid Wrangler, for providing the clerking system, and Shipping Saint for providing shipping services. And a special thanks to our host state of Pennsylvania Auctioneers Association, Ringman, IAC Champions, the IAC Live Committee, and the broadcast crew, and all of the volunteers who make this day possible to showcase the live bid call. That's right. Thank you to those of you who are here in this room today to provide support for the contestants. Speaking of contestants, we have a fantastic lineup of the best auctioneers in the world that are coming across the stage today, and I can't wait to see you all shine. Have fun out there. At this time, I would like to introduce our judges in alphabetical order. Nick Bennett, Teresa Blocker, Judd Graff, Emily Weirs-Kroll, Shannon Mays, Brandon Neely, and Charlotte Pyle. Please give them a warm round of applause. Thank you all for being here. Today, the selling process will be as follows. Each contestant will sell 2 items in the preliminary round and 2 items in the finals. There are contestant catalogs on the tables throughout the room, and each contestant will sell the same number of items and as their contestant number. Contestant number 1 will sell lots 1A and B, and so on. Throughout the prelims, the screen will show the top contestants in the room of the leaderboard for the men's and women's divisions, in no particular order. The men's division will show the top 15, and women's will show the top 5. This competition is being live streamed on the NAA's YouTube channel, so do make sure to share that on your social media and all your friends and family so they can watch as well. At this time, I would like to introduce our MCs for today. Please give a big welcome to your 2023 IAC champions, Haley Bear and Brian Damewood. You're good. This year, men and women contestants will be intermixed throughout the preliminaries and finals. However, they will be competing according to division. The contestants today will be introduced by their contestant number only. Let's have some fun, and here we go.
Up first, contestant number 1.
Good morning, Pittsburgh, and welcome to the 2024 National Auctioneer Association competition. I am honored to be contestant number 1 for you. My name is James Mason, and I'm from the beautiful town of Fillmore, New York. I want to give a quick, short thank you to the NAA and all the judges for doing all the work that you've done today. And my first item up for sale is a 25-piece, extra thick stainless steel barbecue set. Perfect for either rewarding your crew after a hard-working day at your auction company or taking your family out to dinner with your barbecue set. Here we go. Here, what's your pleasure here? Here we get like 100. Here we get how about 10 and go. Hit 10, 15. I'm gonna get 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna get 30, 40. I'm gonna get 40, 50. Here we get 60 and 70. I'm gonna get 70. No 80, no 80. Here we get 90. Here we get 90. No 100. I'm gonna get 110. I'm gonna get 110, 20. Here we get 130. I'm gonna get 130, 30, 30. Here we get 120, 130. I'm 120 with the left-hand side. $130. I'm gonna get 120, 130, 40. I'm gonna get 140, 40. 40, here we go 140, 50. I'm gonna bid 150, 50. Here we go 150. I'm 140 left-hand side. 150. Now 60. I'm gonna bid 150, 160. Here we bid 150, 160 down to where? I'm all in, all done at 150, 160. Perfect set for reward your whole crew all the time. 150, 160. I'm gonna bid 150, 160 dollars. 70, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 90. Here we bid 190, 90, 90 to 2. I'm gonna bid 200, 210. I'm gonna get 200, 210. Hit 200 going 210. I'm gonna bid 200, 210. Sold $200. Buyer number is today? 309 is the buyer number. Thank you very much. And now my second item today is a lightweight aluminum folding outdoor table. Perfect for your camping trip, but also very handy for your online auction setups as well. I'm gonna mind, here we go, here we tell you like here, what's your pleasure here? 50, I'm gonna be 50, 60, 50, down here we 60, 70, here we get 70 down now, 80, no 80 now, 90, hit 90 now, 100, here we been 100 now 10, I'm gonna get 110, 20, here we been 120, 20, 20, now 30, here we been 130, at 120, 30, 40, haven't been 140, 40, 40, at 130 down to right, 140, 40, 50, I'm gonna be 150, 60, at 160, I'm gonna be 150, 160, perfect quality for nice and lightweight for anybody can use it, 150, 160, 70, I'm gonna be 170, 70, 70, 160, straight out, 170. I'm gonna bid 160, $170. Sold $160 straight out. Buyer number is 383. Thank you very much. Again, my name is James Mason. I am contestant number 1, and thank you for everybody much. God bless.
To be here with IAC finalist Miss Grayson Hayden-Meyer. You're amazing. I've enjoyed talking to you off camera. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I began auctioneering when I was in the 5th grade. From there, I ended up expanding my skills, and by the time that I was in 12th grade, I started doing quite a few fundraisers. By the time I turned 16, I got a job selling cattle and livestock on top of doing fundraisers during the weekend. Then I turned 17 and I got my second job at a different sale yard. I sell at 2 different sale yards, and I do quite a few fundraisers throughout the year. I also come from a cow-calf and yearling operation, so I'm very familiar with the ranching industry, and that's how I really began into the livestock auction component. I get to work with world champions, Ralph Wade, Johnny Rogers, and also Max Oliveira, who I work for at his sale yard. I very enjoyed selling dairy cattle to beef cattle to doing all sorts of fundraisers.
This young lady is a force. You need to follow her on Instagram. Huge following on Instagram, and this is not from Grayson, this is from me. She needs to get to a certain level on TikTok, so follow her, Grayson Hayden-Meyer. That's Greyson, Hayden, Haydn, Meyer, Meyer. She is an amazing young woman. She is going to do a killer job in the finals today at IAC. She's diverse, she is just eloquent, and you're going to hear a lot of amazing things from this young lady today. After Grayson, I'll also be interviewing the other 2 IAC finalists who are equally as impressive. But Grayson, I just cannot tell you enough how happy we are that you're here, how happy we are that you're in the finals. You're just a beautiful, beautiful young woman.
Thank you very much. I appreciated this opportunity.
Oh, it's all good. One more thing before we go back to the stage. You do know that don't be late tonight when it's time, okay? It's very, very important you're on time.
Yes, sir. I'll be early.
I know you will. I know you will. Thanks again, Grayson. Appreciate you. You're lovely. Back to the main stage.
Contestant number 2 is a scratch. Next up, contestant number 3.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm contestant number 3. My name is David Yearsley, and I hail from the great state of Maryland. Come from a little farming town called Hurlock. Today, I have 2 very great items to sell to you. The first one happens to be a sleep eye mask, and I kind of refer to these as dark glasses because they are dark. They are meant for you to wear while you are sleeping or driving in the car and you want to sleep and the driver scares you a little bit. Anything like that. These are sleeping dark glasses. Thank you very much. Who wants to start it off? 25, 25, $25, $25, gonna make it at a $30, $30, $30, $30, $50 now, 5, 5, I'm a $35, $40, $40, $45, $50, $50, $55, and 60s, 5, 5, 5, $70, and 75, 5, 5, $80, $80, $80, $85, and 90, $90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, $90, and 90, $50 now, 5 and good, and 5, 5, 5, and $100 bill, 1, 1, and a 1, and a 1, 10, 10, 10, and a $10, $20, $20, and a $20, $120, $130, $30, and a $30, and a $130, $30, who's gonna make it? Anybody gonna give $130 on and on done? And I have sold $120, and the lucky buyer is 227. Thank you very much, and backup bidder, thank you. All right, my second item is something that a lot of folks need, and you can also use this for other purposes than what it's actually built for. This is a fishing tackle bag. Everybody likes backpacks today. This is a fishing tackle bag. You've got your compartment for all your lures in it. You've got all kinds of amenities with this bag. It's a very, very handy thing to have. All right, who wants to start it off? 25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $30, $30, $35, $35, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, and good, and 60, 60, 65, 5, and 65, $7, $7, 75, and 5, and 5, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 8, give 75 and $80, $80, $80, everybody gonna make it at $80, $80, and $80, now 5, 5, 5, and $85, $85, and $100, everybody gonna make it at $90, and $90, and $90, and $90, and $90, $90, and $90, but now 5 and good, and 5, 5, 5, and 95, 5 and good, and $100, $100 bill, $100 bill, 1 and 1, 10, 10, 10, and $10, $10, $20, $120 now, $30, $30, 40, $40, $40, $50, and 50, 60, 60, 75, now 75, 175, I'm 75, and 85, and 85, 85, and 185, 85, and 185, and 85, 85, yes, 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 I believe I would, 85 and good, and 185, and I have sold $175, and the lucky buyer is 7207. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, been a great crowd to work with. My name is David Yearsley, contestant number 3. Thank you so much, and have a great day.
We're back here at the IAC live stage, and I am honored to have another IJAC finalist with me. I've known this young lady literally since she was born. Miss Ellie Ratliff from Crete, Illinois. Ellie, congratulations, first of all, by being here. You're absolutely amazing. I know so much about you and your family, but tell the listeners a little bit about yourself.
My name is Ellie Ratliff. I'm from Crete, Illinois. I'm actually a third-generation auctioneer. My whole family is really auctioneers. I grew up around the car industry especially, and I would always help out with my school auctions, and I just really fell in love with this art. And I've made so many connections and so many friends from the IJAC, really,
Sure.
and from the NAA, and I'm just so thankful. I wake up every morning so blessed to be able to compete here today and to have been born into such an amazing industry, really.
Well, you are a lovely young woman inside and outside. I have the privilege of knowing your family extremely well, but to watch you blossom into the professional young lady that you are has just been a joy for me. You glow, you have such a great stage presence. I'm glad that your mom taught you to auctioneer and your dad stayed in the background, so that's a really, really good thing. But you feel good about going into the finals tonight?
I do. I'm so excited. I can't wait.
That's awesome. That is so cool. Let me ask you this. Tell me a little bit about extracurricular. What do you like to do outside of auctioneering?
Well, I play piano. I love music. Music is a really big part of my life. I love just hanging out with my friends and being with people. I'm a really social person, and I just love making connections, really.
That's awesome, awesome. Ever participate in any type of track and field?
Oh,
events
yes,
or
I
anything
forgot about
like
that, too. I'm a runner. I run cross country and track, and yeah, I ran all 3 years of high school.
And something that Ellie's probably too humble to tell you, she is pretty adept in jiu-jitsu, so I suggest you keep your hands to yourself. She will kick your butt and feel good about it. So, you know, just for those of you that might be thinking that she's just, you know, a little demure little woman. No, she will hurt you, so just keep your hands to yourself. But I am absolutely, again, privileged to be with you. Best of luck tonight. Back to the main stage.
All right, contestant number 4 was a scratch, so up next is contestant number 5.
Good morning, friends and fellow auction professionals. I am Lauren Beachy. Middlebury, Indiana is home for me. I'm your contestant number 5, and what a pleasure it is to be with you in beautiful Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this morning. I have 2 fine items for your bidding pleasure. The first one is lot number 5A. It's a smart scale. Not only does it, of course, measure your body weight, but it measures your BMI, your body composition, your visceral fat rating, etc. It's Bluetooth compatible and both Android and iOS compatible. Ladies and gentlemen, what's your pleasure on the smart scale? What are we going to do now? Here to get on back, there to get $300, here to get $5, $10, here to get $5, $10, here to get $15, $25, down $35, here, $45, here, $55, to get $65, to get $75, to get $85, $85, $100 here, $85 now, $100 now, quarter. I'm bid one here, $1.25 a minute, $1, $1.25, 20 pay. It's all on the left side, $100, $125. I'm bid one. What gets measured gets managed now. $100, $125. I'm bid $1.25. Hit it $100 now 50. Hit it $125 to get $50 a minute. $1.25. Now 75. I'm bid $1.25. $200. Hit it $175 to get it. $200 $200 to get it. $200 beer 2 bid. And now 2 bid. I'm bid $175 to get $200. Sold. $175 buyer 2. $175 on buyer 2. Thank you. The second item I have for you is lot number 5B. It is a compost bin. It's almost 2.5 gallons. It's gray in color. It'll go with almost any kitchen decor. It hangs over the door. It keeps your compost out of sight, out of mind, and yet it's convenient to get to. What's your pleasure for your kitchen? He would get on about $100. He would get $100 5. Thank you. Now 10. I'm be 10. He would get 15. He would get 15 to 25. And now 50. I'm be 75. He would get 100. I'm be 20 quarter. He would get 120. 100 is bid. $125. And now 150. I'm bid 120. 150 down a minute. 120. $150. I'm bid 125. Here's somebody get $150. I'm bid 120. 150 down a minute. 1 quarter. It'll be a great housewarming gift when you get home. $125 is bid. $150. I'm bid 125. 150. And now 175. Boy, I'm bid 1.5. 175. $200. I'm bid 175 to get it. $200 to get it. $200. So $175. Thank you, young Mr. Freegee. $175. Buyer number 134134. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure. Again, Lauren Beachy, contestant number 5. Thank you.
Back here at the IAC live stage, and again, an amazing IJAC finalist, Mr. Caleb Taylor. I met Caleb first time ever at the World Automobile Auctioneers Championship. He calls the Atlanta, Georgia area home. Caleb, good to see you again, my friend. Tell the viewers a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm 16. I started out in this industry thanks to my dad. My dad buys and sells cars. He's a wholesaler, so auto auctions is just really a passion of mine, but he started selling. And buying us to sell at cars, and I went with him to the auctions, and it was so fun. And I went home that night, went on YouTube, and I started finding videos, and it's just this. But that's how I really fell in love with this art. And again, I have a passion for this, especially in the car world. And some people say it's nerve-wracking. It is a little bit, but I love it. I'm so used to it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I can definitely empathize with that. And I noticed at the World Automobile Auctioneers Championship, you were literally, it looked like to me, in awe. I mean, you were soaking it all in.
Yes, sir. It was pretty amazing.
Pretty high octane, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
That is a tough competition as well. Tell me a little bit about yourself away from the auction industry. What do you enjoy?
I like to shoot shotgun, or clay target is really what
Sure.
it's called. I play soccer as well. That's really fun. But that's really it.
Have you done any competitions as far as shooting is concerned?
Yes, sir. And last November, I had the privilege of going to the oldest shooting club. I think that's what it's called. The oldest shooting club in the United States, Forest City Gun Club. It's in Savannah, Georgia. It was absolutely amazing.
That's pretty elite. You pay for your school soccer team?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Any travel stock or anything like that on the side?
No, sir.
No, your daddy's got you working too hard on that. How long's your dad been a wholesaler?
20 years.
20 years. He's here today?
No, sir.
Okay, he's
not.
watching
He
at
is,
home.
he is,
He's
yes,
probably
sir.
buying cars. It is a Friday. It's sale day somewhere
Yes,
for
sir.
him.
Yes, sir.
But you ready to go tonight?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm pretty nervous, but I'm very confident. Also.
Look, preparation takes care of all that, and just have fun, man. Just go out there and have a great time. Do what you do. I will tell you this: in addition to being beautiful, you are up against two amazing young women, and they are ready to bring their A game. So I suggest you buckle up.
Oh, you're right about that. I've had the privilege of talking to them for throughout the week, and they're absolutely awesome. I mean, they're amazing. The judges, they're going to have their work cut out for them. I feel bad for the judges.
Well, both of you three are pretty amazing, and I think it's so cool to watch you learn. And as I said, I saw you. Where were we at? Indianapolis? Is that where it was?
Yes, sir.
So we're at Indianapolis, and I could just look at you, and you were literally like your wheels were turning, and I don't know if you took physical notes, but you were definitely taking mental notes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely.
It's really a cool deal. How about your networking opportunities here this week? Pretty cool.
It's been amazing. I've met people that I wish that I could have met a long time ago. I've met Barrett Jackson auctioneers. I've met people from all over the United States. It's been absolutely amazing.
Well, you're a young man. You still have time to do that and come back here many years. And next year in Schaumburg, Illinois, I hope you will be there with us. And
Yes,
it's just some of the folks that you'll meet here, and the wealth of information is unreal. Caleb, you are a gentleman. You're a scholar. I appreciate it. Best of luck to you today. And without further delay, back to the main stage.
Contestant number 6.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dean Gunter. I am contestant number 6. I come from Colorado Springs, Colorado, and I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to be building bridges in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Without further ado, I have 2 outstanding items to sell for you this morning. My first one is a nail kit. 6-color nail kit. What a way to spend time with your grandkids or your kids and building memories. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to pay? I ain't anybody giving a 10, a 15. I ain't anybody giving a 20, a 20, anybody giving a 25, 25, anybody giving a 25, 30, a 30, anybody giving a 30, a 35, 35, anybody giving a 40, a 45, a 45, anybody giving a 45, 50, a 50, a 50, a 50, anybody want to be 50, a 55, a 55, a 55, anybody giving a 55, 55, 55, a 55, anybody giving a 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, anybody giving a 65, now 65, 55, 65, anybody giving a 65, anybody giving a 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, anybody give a 70, now $65 bid, 70, now 70, anybody give a 70, anybody want to give 70, anybody want 75, 75, now 75, anybody giving a 75, 75, 75, anybody giving a 80, now $80, 80, anybody giving a 80, now 80, 80, anybody 80, 80, 75, 80, now 85, 85, anybody giving a 85, anybody 85, anybody giving a 85, anybody giving a 90, now 90, anybody giving 90, here for 90, anybody giving 90, $90, 85, anybody giving 90, anybody giving 90, we all in, we all done, and we sold $85, sold it for $85. Bidder number 455, sold the bidder number 455. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item up is a dog trimming kit. If you're like me and you carry your dog with you, it's handy to have to keep them clean, trimmed, and looking good. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to pay? I 10, 15, I 15, anybody giving a 20, I 20, anybody giving a 20, a 20, anybody want to 20, anybody want to give a 20, a 25, I 25, anybody 25, anybody give a 30, I 30, anybody giving a 35, I 35, 35, anybody giving a 35, 35, anybody giving a 35, 40, I 40, anybody 40, and a 40, anybody giving a 40, I 40, anybody giving a 45, I 45, anybody giving a 45, 45, anybody 45, anybody 45, 50, now 50, now 50, anybody giving a 50, I 50, now 55, 55, 55, 55, anybody giving a 55, 55, 55, anybody giving a 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 60, anybody 60, 60, $60, I 55, anybody giving a 60, anybody 60, now 65, I'll 65, 65, anybody giving a 65, thank you, now 70, anybody 70, now 70, now 70, you're out over here, now 70, now 75, your turn, I 75, anybody giving a 75, 75, I 75, come on, Lynn, I 75, anybody giving a 75, 75, thank you, now 80, I 80, anybody giving up 80, I 80, anybody giving up 85, 55, 85, anybody giving up 85, $85, 85, anybody giving up 85, $85. $85, and wait. Sold $80. Sold her for $80. And what is your number? 455. Bidder number 455. Bidder number 455. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure, it's my honor to be here this morning. My name is Dean Gunter, contestant number 6. Thank you.
Back at the IAC live stage, and again, the last and final IJAC finalist tonight. IJAC finalist, that's not true. We're already done with IJAC finalists. We're talking about recent history. This old man, this veteran, Brandon Mendoza, was the 2023 IJAC champion. Phenomenal young guy, absolutely crushing it right now. Brandon, tell our viewers exactly how your life has changed in the last year and what you've been up to.
Oh boy. I mean, first, thank the National Auction Association. What a tremendous job. I'd like to congratulate them for the Next Gen program that they got going on. The endless opportunities that I've seen, not only from this stage with the IJAC, but with that Next Gen. There's a lot of competitors that should be competitors this year, and I say competitors because I've watched a couple of other young professionals in that room, and I'll tell you what, the future is bright. That's awesome. Really, really bright.
You staying busy working?
Staying busy. I'll tell you what, I got a couple of other offers for the bilingual part that there's just, it's the part is about leaving home, but, I had to kind of sit and think about it a year, but I'm ready. I'm ready to, to go and make those sacrifices. I was always willing to make them, just kind of, a lot of things that kind of pulled me from home, but I took care of those and got everything settled, and I should be ready to go now. Take it to the sky.
You're an old man of 19 years old. You're going to be just fine. If you need an agent, you let me know. I'll only take 20% of your checks. It's all good. But Brandon, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. You're going to be an amazing force to be reckoned with now and in the future. And back to the live stage.
Contestant number 7.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges and NAA auction family. My name is Josh Phelps, and I am honored to be contestant number 7 in the International Auctioneers Championship today. I'm here to offer 2 fantastic items for your bidding pleasure, beginning with lot number 7A, which is a pair of True Dark Daylight sunglasses. These glasses are designed to block those harmful blue light rays that decrease your melatonin production and get in the way of you getting a good night's sleep. The auction's on. Here we go. Having to give it $5 to get $25. I'm 25, 5 to get 5 to get 25 to get 5 to now 10, 15, 20, now 25 to get 30, now 35. I'm 30 to get 35 to get 45, 55, 45 to get 55, 65 to get 75, 65 to get 70. What do you mean no? 75, 85. I'm 75 to give 85, 100, 85 to give 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 $100, 85 to give 100, 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 so $85 your way to bidder number 455 buys $85 to bidder number 455. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 7B is the must-have for every busy auctioneer on the go. We're selling you in this lot an opportunity to take home a selfie stick that extends 67 inches and a phone tripod. Put your phone up there, take any picture you need to. Here we go. Here's lot 7B. You get 5 to give it 5 to get 25. Who get 25, 5, 25, 5, 35, 25 to get 35, 5, 35, 45, 35 to get 40 then. I 35 to get 40, man. 35 to get 40. Now 45, 45, 55, 5 to get 65, sir. 55, 65. I'm 55, 65, 75, 5 to give it 5 to get 5 to get 75, 75, 65 to get 70. I'm 70 to get 5 bid, 5 to give it 5 to get 5 to get 7, David to get 5 to get 7, David to get 5 to get 7, David to get 5 to get 75, and now 80, ma'am. 75 to give $80. I'm 75 to give 80. You're all the way out down front. $80 here now. 580 here to get 5 to bid. 580 here to get 5 bid. 5 to give it 5 to get 5 to bid. 5 90. Now 100. I'm 90 here to give 100. I'm $90 here to give 100 bid. I'm 110. 100 here to get 10 bid. 10, 10, 10, 25. 110 to get 125. 110 bid. 25. 110 to get 25. 5, 25 to get 135. 125 to get 35. Well, you've been with me all the way. One more shot. 25 to get 135. 135. 45. 35 to get. Told you that it'd work. 35 to get 45. 5 to give it 5 to get 5 to get 45. 55. 145 to get 155. 145 to get 55. 155. 65. 55. 65. 5 to give it 5 to get 5 to get 165. 75. 165 to get 170. 175, 175, 175, 65, I gotta go, 65, I give 75, 5, I give 75, I give 185, 185, 200, 185, I give 25, 85, I give 2, bid 2, 85, I give 2, I give 2, 2, 2, I give 5, I give 2, sure about it? 200, I give 10, 200, I give 10, 10, 10, 10, I give 5, I give 10, I give 210, 210, 210, 200, I give 10, 5, and I said, sold, $200 right down the middle to bidder number 290, 290, $200 to bidder number 290. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, I'm Josh Phelps, contestant number 7, and it has been my pleasure.
Good morning. I'm Amy Assiter. I'll be your roving reporter today, and I have James Mason, contestant number 1, with me this morning. How are you, James, and how was it being number 1?
It was great. It is wonderful to have it over with because it's a lot of nerves being number 1.
I'll bet that's right. And James, you are quite an interesting person. You are a huge Disney fan, a race car driver, a beef farmer, a dad, and a husband. And tell me just real quick, though, how has Disney played a part in your business and in your personal life?
To be honest with you, my wife and I always watch when we're at Disney. We're always seeing a way to pick up a small tidbit from them to take back to our business. It's something that's been installed me. Our great friend Don Cheerwoods, and I know everybody here is a great friend of Don Cheers, and him and Janet were family members of ours. We always were there. We always met with them, and it was just a wonderful time.
I love it. I love it. I'm proud of you and all your hard work that brought you here today. And how many times have you competed in this contest?
This is my third time competing.
Very nice. And tell me about your girls.
I have 2 beautiful girls at home. Mila Morgan, I love you, and I miss you guys like crazy. And my nephew, Jesse, your aunt and I will be home in just a little while. Thank you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. And tell me what kind of race cars you've driven.
I've driven at one time. I've driven super late model dirt cars, and it's something I did for about a 2 or 3 year stretch. Yep.
I love it. And what kind of cattle do you raise?
We raised Herefords.
Hereford, awesome. I love it. And you are from?
We're from Western New York. It's the best way to explain it. We're from the little town of Fillmore, New York.
Very good. Very good. All right. All right. Thank you, James. Good luck today. We appreciate you being here this morning. Thank you.
Contestant number 8.
Good morning, Pittsburgh and National Auction Association. My name is Evan Gallo, and I am today's contestant number 8. What an honor and a privilege it is to share the stage with some of the best and be judged by some of the brightest. I have 2 truly outstanding lots to sell you today, and those will be 8A and 8B. 8BA is going to be your 3-in-1 Apple charger. When you're going to bed the night before the big auction, you need this piece. It is an absolute essential. It's going to charge your iPhone, your Apple Watch, and your Apple AirPods all in the same go. Ladies and gentlemen, a must-have here to go. Down, put a bit of a beater down, put a bit of a down, 100, auto beater down, get a 1, 1, 1, get a 50, get a 20, get a 5, auto beater down 5, here down 5, out, down, get a 5, put a bit of a down 15, and now 15, put a bit of a 20, now 5, 5, 5, put a bit of 25, put a bit of a 30, get a 30, get a 5, 5, 5, put a bit of 35, get a 40, and now 5, here to get a down 45, now 50, now 65, and 65, put a 75, put a bit 85, 85, 95, put a bit of 95, here to bit of down, put a bit of 95, 105, 105, auto beater down, yes or yes, 105, 5, 5, get a 105, 105, 5, 5, 105, 110, 110, down, down, bit of a down, 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 get a 105 bid. You need a recharge over here, 110, and now put a bit of a down, 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 bit of 105 bid, 110, down, down, bit of a 10 and a half. Sold it your way, $105, $105. And that'll be going on number 719, and I thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it gets better yet. We're going to light the way with the next lot on 8B. 8B is going to be your 3-in-1 little LED headlamp. Now, ladies and gentlemen, whether you got your eyes to the ground looking for Indian artifacts or you're out on the beach doing some late night surf fishing, this is a must-have for anybody here today. Ladies and gentlemen, it is completely adjustable on the back, and it's USB chargeable, so you don't have to worry about carrying around batteries. Ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. Down, put a bit of a auto beater down, get it down 100, auto beater down, get it 50, get it 20, get it 5, auto beater down 5, 10, and 5, bit of a 10, 15, auto beater down, get it 20, get it 20, get it 5, 5, 5, bit of a 25, 30, auto beater down, get it 5, 5, 5, bit of a 35, 40, and get it 5, 45, now 50, get it 50, get it 5, 5, 5, get it 55, double 60, get it 60, get it 5, and hey, bit of 65, 75, 75, double 75, 85, bit of 85, 95, 105, 105, 5, get it 105, 115, 115, auto beater down, get it 15, get it 15, get it 15, get it 105, bid, 115, auto beater down, get it 15, get it 15, get it 15 and a half. Sold it your way, $105. on number 719, and I thank you, and thank you to my backup bidders as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my absolute pleasure to be on this stage once again. My name is Evan Gallo. I come to you from Campfield, Ohio. Thank you very much.
We're back at the IAC live stage, and I am with IAC contestant David Yearsley out of Hurlock, Maryland, now the Eastern Shore, Maryland. Dave, great run, my friend. Always good to see you. Last time you competed was in 2016. Tell the viewers a little bit about yourself and what you've been up to.
All right, well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
John, I'm glad to be able to get to interview
Always,
with you.
Always.
I started auctioneering when I was 12. I walked up in front of the auctioneer at a decoy carving world champion competition. They had an auction of just antique decoys. It was a very high-end auction in its day. And I was 12 years old. I got away from my mom and daddy. They started broadcasting for a lost kid. And I ducked under the rope where the auctioneer is walking up to the stage. And he's 6'2", 300 pounds.
Big old waterman.
Big old waterman. And I'm 12 years old, a skinny runt farm boy.
Brave.
I stood and squared my shoulders all right to him, put my hand out, and he had this great big hand. He laughed that hand, and I said, his name was Wally Taylor. I said, Mr. Taylor, I'm 12 years old, and I want to help you auction today.
Wow.
He said, anybody's got the guts to stand in front of me, you're going to help me sell today, and you're going to sell some decoys.
Good for you.
And I
Good
worked for
you.
him until he passed away.
And you work at the farm too, right?
Yes.
In addition to auctioneering.
Yes. I have a custom harvest service. I also do a lot of soil conservation farm work with my own equipment.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Dave, you did a great job. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here, and back to the main stage.
Contestant number 9.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I'm contestant number 9, Matt Hostetter from here in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. I'm excited, and it's a pleasure to be with you here today. I have the pleasure of selling the next 2 items, my first of which is going to be item number 9A in your catalog. This is a Bluetooth portable wireless speaker. It's a nice compact unit, so you don't have to worry about taking up too much space whenever you're traveling with it. Also want to let you know it is waterproof. So if you like listening to some music by the pool, if you like listening to music when it's raining, here's one for you. So ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. I'm trying to get down here to 50. Well, 5, thank you. Now 10. And 5 would have been down there to 10, 10, 15 here, down 20 here. 5 here, down 30 bit, down 5 would have been down 40. I could have been 5, 5, 50, down 5, 5, 5 would have been down 60. I would have been 5, 5, 5, 65, 70, down 5. I would have been 80 here, down 5, 5, 85 would have been down 90. And down 5, 5, 95 would have been down 95, 100. And I would have been down there to 100. And 100, down 10. And I would have been down 10, 110, 120. And 120 here, down 120, 130. And 130, baby, down here, down 130, 130. It comes with a 1-year warranty. 120 here, 130 here, 40. I would have been down there to 50. I would have been 150, 60. And 160 bid. I would have been down there to 170. And 160 straight out, 70. And 160 on number to 170, 170. Hold on. I'm 160 on number 70. Now 80. And 180. I would have been down there to 180, 90. And 190. Now 2. Yeah, 200 on number to 2. But I'm 2. I would have been 10. And 210, 20. And 220, 30. I would have been 230, 30. By 220, been 30. I would have been 220. Hold on. Here we go. And 230 and a half. 40. I would have been 50. I would have been 50 bid. I would have been, we almost had it. I would have been 40 bid. It could have been $150. I would have been under 250. I would have been 50 bid, but I'm 250. Hold on. Here we go now. I would have been 40 bid, but I'm 50 and a half. So $240 straight out. Buyer number going to be 255. Thank you, and thank you, my underbidder. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, my second lot is going to be item number 9B. Now, these are these compression packing cubes. You're going to get all 8 of them in this set for one money. If you've never seen these, if you like to pack a little bit more than you should, put them in these bags, vacuum all the air out, and now you're ready to go. So here, let's have some fun again. I could have been done to 50. Well, 5, and again 10. I would have been done 15 here, then 20 here, 5, and 25 would have been done here, then 30 bid, 5, 40, and $40 down, 5 would have been done 50 here, down 5 would have been done 55. I would have been 60, now 5, and 65, now 70. I would have been done to $70, and 70, down 5, 75, 80. I would have been 80 bid, 80 here, down 5, and 85 would have been 90. I would have been 90 bid, down to 90, down 5, and 95, 100, and I would have been 1, getting all wait for one money. Give $100 and 100 on number 1 here 1. That's 10 and 1 bid 10 10 10. I'm on the right side 110 110 120 and now 120 130 and 130 left side route 130 140. I'm at 140 50. I'm at 150 60 and 160 bid. I'm at 150 bid. David been 160. Are we all in? Are we all done? And 150 bid. I'm at 160 and a half. Sold. $150 left side. Buyer number going to be 417. 417. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you, my underbidder. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm contestant number 9, Matt Hostetter from Beaver Falls. God bless. Have a great day.
Back at the IAC live stage, and I have the privilege to be with Mr. Lauren Beachy from Middlebury, Indiana. Lauren, always a pleasure to see you, my friend. You are with an amazing, amazing auction company. Tell the folks a little bit about yourself and what's going on in your world.
Well, thank you, John. Always a pleasure. A partner and I founded Bright Star Auctions in 2016. We've been blessed with some amazing growth. Our mission is to deliver, our niche is to deliver the most accessible heavy equipment auctions. So we sell on multiple platforms. We do travel quite a bit, sell only simulcast, and then also offer a phone bidding platform. We have a number of our clientele that doesn't have internet access.
Well, for those of you that might be listening online and don't know what simulcast is, that means that they are selling live on site with live internet bidding as well. A lot of people don't know this about you, Lauren, but your auctioneering career is amazing and what you do is amazing. But what you deserve a Purple Heart for is that you taught elementary school for 8 years. So that should be Bronze Star, Purple Heart, and all that. Tell us a little bit about that. I know you enjoyed it.
Sure. So I was just starting my auctioneering career, was not busy yet, and had the opportunity to teach elementary school for a while. Actually taught 8 grades at one time. And I'm a bit of a closet academic, and I do love children, so I really enjoyed it, although there were certainly some ups and downs.
I guarantee you. And if I'd have been in your class, you'd have probably had to be in therapy because that's just the way I rolled. But Lauren, great run today, my friend. Best of luck to you, and back to Brian in the IAC stage.
Contestant number 10.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Folks, my name is Cody Dawson. I am contestant number 10. I represent the beautiful Central Coast of California. I would like to thank the NAA for putting on such a spectacular show. I would like to thank you judges for taking time out of your busy schedules to be with us. Without further ado, I'm going to be selling 2 fine items to the highest bid. First up, this is going to be lot number 10A. This is going to be the vacuum storage bags with the electric pump. If you're like me and you want to bring your whole closet to conference and show, you're going to need this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. Hey, how many dollars here? 100 and $100, $100, well then $10, $10, $15, $10, $15, 20 and $15, $20, $25, $30, $30, now 5 and $35, $40, $40, get $40, $5, $45, $50, $5 and $50, $60, $70, $70, now 80, all 80, $80, now 90, now 90, now $90, $1, $90, $100, one's all, and $90, $100, now 10, and buck, $10 and 10 and $10, $100, 10, now 10, $100 on the right, now 10, and $100, 10, $10 and 10 and 10 and $10, $10, 20, all buck $10, $20, $20, jig it in, $20, all in, all done. I have sold $110, sold $110. All we're gonna put it on buyer 245. Thank you so much, and thank you for all the bidding participation there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, folks, this is going to be lot number 10B. Oh, here we go. This is going to be the fishing backpack tackle sling bag with the rod holder. All right, go out there, catch the big one. Hey, let's y'all have a little fun here. $5 and $5, $10, $5, $10, $15, $20, and $20, $20, now $5, $25, $30, $40, now $50, and $40, $50, $60, $60, $70, $80, now 90, all $90, $100, $10, $100, $10, $10's all, in buck, $10 and $10, $100, $10 and 10 and 10 and $10, going once, $10, $20, $110, $20, fair warning, in buck, $20, $110, now $20, all in, all done, folks. I have sold $110, sold $110. All we're going to put it on 389. Once again, folks, my name is Cody Dawson, Templeton, California. Thank you all so much.
And I'm here with Dean Gunter, contestant number 6, that's right. And my very favorite thing about Dean is he has a really awesome career in the Marines. Would you tell us just a little bit about what you've done?
Well, in the Marine Corps, after you go through boot camp, you go through all kinds of training. I went on board an aircraft carrier and got stationed on there for 2 years, but they went into dry dock in Yokosuka, Japan, and they sent us all the Navy SEAL skill. So we went through Navy SEALs, and that was quite an ordeal. And then later on, went on to become a Marine Corps drill instructor.
I love it. Thank you for your service in so many ways. And Dean, you're in the car business.
That's correct, yes. Yeah, I own Mile High Car Company in Colorado Springs, Colorado. We sell a lot of trucks and SUVs and cars and to a bunch of military people. There's a lot of Army veterans there, Army active duty, Air Force Academy, all that's going on there, and we love it.
I love it. And tell me why you've been spending so much time in Texas lately.
Well, Texas, I love Texas. I go down there, go fishing a lot, me and my wife, yeah.
I love it. Texas loves you, too. Texas loves you. And tell me what type of auctions you do.
I do a lot of benefit auctions. I do some benefit auctions. I do some auto auctions work, and but mostly I do auctions, gun auctions. I sell a lot of guns.
Awesome. What's your favorite kind of auction?
It has to be working with the NRA, the National Rifle Association, and build money for their local chapters. It's a lot of fun, and the excitement and the enthusiasm and the energy is all there.
Oh, I believe it, especially lately. The last few years, the guns have been going crazy, haven't they? Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate you very much.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you.
Contestant number 11.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Wendy Grimm. I'm from Gasburg, Virginia, and I am contestant number 11 this morning. It is my absolute honor and privilege to be here with you today, and we've got 2 wonderful items up for auction, so let's get started. First up, we have lot 11A. This is a deep tissue massage gun. If you're anything like me, those long hours in the office, hunched over the computer, can leave your neck and back absolutely screaming, but not anymore. With this handy little device, you are going to feel that tension completely melt away. And with its 10 different attachments, it doesn't matter where that stubborn knot is, you're soon to be feeling better very, very soon. All right, let's start it off. $10, 10, but I get 10, 10, 10, but I get 20, 20, 20 now, 30, 30, 30, but I get 40, 40, 40, but I get 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 60, I'm at 50, 60, 60, but I get 70, 70, but 70, 70, 70, I'm at $60, but I get 70, 70, 70, but I get 80, 80 of 80, 80 of 80. It's going to be like having your very own personal spa at home. $80, 80, 80, now 90, 90, 90, but I give 100, 100, but 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 110, 110, but 110, I'm at $100, but I give 110, 110, but 110, but 110, I'm at $100, but I get 110, but 110, but I get 110, 110. Sold $100, buyer number. Buyer 292, buyer 292. All right, next up, we have lot 11A. This is an outdoor hammock. If you are the outdoorsy type, this one is gonna be for you. This sturdy little hammock is made out of parachute material. It is small and it is compact, so you can pack it up, throw it in your backpack, go out, enjoy your day outside, and when you're finally done and ready to wrap things up, pull it out, and now you can relax. And one of the great things about this one is it comes with a handy little mosquito net, so you get to enjoy that evening completely bug-free. All right, let's start this one off. $10, 10, would I get 10, 10, 10, 10, would I get 15, 15, 15, would I get 20, would I 20, 20, now 25, 25, 25, would I get 30, 30, 30, would I get 35, 35, now 40, 40, would I get 45, 45, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, now 60, 60, would I 60, 60, 60. Imagine enjoying your evening out there under these beautiful stars. $60, 60, now 70. I'm bid $60, but I get 70. 70, but I get 70, but 70. I'm bid $60, but I get 70. 77 would have 80. I'm bid $70, but I get 80. 80 of 80, 80 of 80. I'm bid 70 would have 80, 80 of 80, 80 would have 80, would have 80. Sold $70. Buyer number right down center. 2, 3. 273, bidder 273. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my absolute privilege to be here with you today. Once again, my name is Wendy Grimm. I am from Gasper, Virginia. I am contestant number 11. Thank you to everyone watching, and thank you to our judges. Thank you.
We are back on the IAC stage here, and I am with Dr. Lacey Phelps' husband. No, I'm just kidding. Josh, it is so great to see you. Josh Phelps, winner last year of the Cumberland Sportsmanship Award. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
So tell us, you are a true Renaissance man. You've got so much going on. Tell us a little bit about your next venture right now. I understand you've got a move coming up.
Lacey and I are very excited to be relocating shortly to Knoxville, Tennessee, which is where I'm originally from. It is a real honor for me to become the Director of Music Ministries at Church Street United Methodist Church beginning in September, and we are going through the difficult portion of that right now. We're shifting our life around and preparing for a big move, but we're excited.
That is going to be incredible. So the Tennessee Auctioneers Association has a brand new member, I understand.
They do. They've been very welcoming so far indeed.
Well, and you're moving to a great town.
Yes.
Knoxville is so much fun. And we had so much fun in your hometown last year of Oklahoma City. How's it going here in Pittsburgh? Are you having a good time?
This has been an amazing experience. Everyone's been so welcoming and wonderful. It's a great facility, a wonderful convention.
You know, this town is so beautiful. So I live in a city of bridges also in Portland, Oregon, and going out last night and seeing all the beautiful bridges in Pittsburgh, it's just a great place. I'm really excited that we all got to come here.
It's a beautiful town. We're happy to be here.
So, thank you so much, Josh. You had a great run up there. You know, last year you were truly like in your element. You got in there, you did a great job. You won the Sportsmanship Award, which was so exciting. What's next for you after you get this job started?
We're going to continue our auctioneering work. I have no intention of backing up from that. I'm working on getting my Tennessee real estate license. I already hold a Tennessee bid color license, and so I'll go right to work, hopefully just as soon as I get settled in Knoxville and get right back in the saddle.
All right, well, thank you so much, Josh. It is such fun to visit with you again. Josh Phelps, everybody, thank you. Good luck today. We know that you're going to do a great job.
Thank you very much. Pleasure to be here.
Yeah.
Contestant number 12.
America is craving more auction action. Good morning, Pittsburgh and the world. I am your Montana man, Reed Tobel, contestant number 12. Excited to offer you two of the finest auction items you are going to have the opportunity to buy today the fastest, funnest, and most transparent way. Lot number 12A is for the emergency that none of us really prepare for, but all of us encounter at some time. This solar-powered hand-crank flashlight is so much more than just a flashlight. You see, when you pull this out and crank it up, it is going to give you 10,000 milliamp hours of not only a flashlight, but your AM/FM radio and the Weather Channel. Ladies and gentlemen, bid through my bid spotters, bid through me, and let's have an auction. Get it, pay for it here. Give 20, get 10. In now 10, get 10, 15, 20, get now 5, get 30, get now 30, get 5, 35, now 40, now 5, 50, now 5, 60, and now 70, get 80, get 90, get 90, get 100, get now 110, 10, 10. I'm at 110, I'm at 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get 10. Yes, it'll charge your phone. 110, 20, and now 120, get it now 20, get it on 20, get 20, get it 120, get it now 20, and I had sold straight away $110. 550, 550. Ladies and gentlemen, 12B is going to help you consolidate. All those extension cords are going to plug into one multifunctional power bank featuring 12 110 outlets and 4 USB plug-ins. It's time to clean up the cords with this multifunctional power strip. You tell me, give 20. How about $10? Let's go. 15, 20, and now 25. Not to get it, get 30, but I got to get it, get 30, but I got to get it, get 30, 30, 30, 30, 27, now 30, now 2, and now 32. Not to get it, get 5, but I got to get it, get 35, 5, 5, not to get it, get 5, but I got to get it, get 5, now 7, and now $37. Did I say it comes with a 37, 40, and now 40, not to get it, get now 40, 10 foot of extension cord, now 2, and now 42, not to get it again on 2, but I get it on 5, not to get it again now 45, now 7, not to get it again now 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, do it, 7, not to able to get out of get it again 50, and now 50, not to get it again 47 here, need 50, at 47, not to get it again 52, and now 2, but I get out of get it again 2, 2, 2, all true, all done, gotta go, 52 and ahead, sold $50, your way. Number 385, ladies and gentlemen, Reed Tobel, contestant number 12, and I just want to say to all you auctioneers, keep it good, keep it clean, and keep God in your mind. Thank you.
Well, we're back up here on the IAC live stage, and I am with Evan Gallo. How are you, Evan?
I'm doing just fine.
First-time competitor. How did it go? You were awesome, I thought.
Well, thank you so much. You know, I've got a lot of credit that's due to the people that have helped me where I'm at right now. They've given me a lot of great advice. The competition today has been more helpful to me than I feel like I'm competing against them. They've all been wonderful.
That's fantastic. I understand that Wade Bear has been a mentor to you.
Absolutely. He took me under his wing, worked with Bear Auctioneers for a number of years, taught me a lot of what I know, got me set up to start my own company. He's been instrumental in everything that I do.
Yeah, you started your own company this year, just this past January. How is it going?
It's going absolutely wonderful. I've got a great base of consigners, sell prehistoric artifacts and relics, which is a really interesting niche. I've been able to get a number of really good buyers, and again, just having all of these really good sellers that make my life a lot easier has been instrumental for me.
So you're 23 years old. You may be our youngest competitor. We're going to find out later. I'm going to go ask Jesse if he's younger than that. So great to meet you, Evan. Congratulations. And we'll go back to the main stage right now.
Contestant number 13.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joseph Deal. I hail from Washington, the other Washington up in the Pacific Northwest, and I am your contestant number 13. Today I have two great items to sell. One is number 13A is a space-saving hanger for your closet. Now, this pack comes with 4 units with 6 hooks each. So you have up to 24 blouses or shirts that you can hang in your closet right off the rack there. And so I'm going to start it at 100. Anybody for 100? How about 5? Would you give me 5? How about 5? Would you give 5? 5 over here now. 10. Would you go 10? Now 10 over 10 over here. 10 in the back now. 15. 15. How about 15? Would you give 15? Would you give 15? Oh, 15. Now 20. 20 over here now. 25. Oh, in the back. Way in the back. 25, 25, would you give 25? 25, sold it at 20 over here on my left. 506. Thank you for that bid. And now we're going to do number 13B. Now, this is something that you'll want to take to Schaumburg with you because it is a portable milk frother. And if you love lattes or you love cappuccinos, or you just want to have it sitting on your counter at home. It runs on a battery, there's no cord, and it's very handy. And by the way, it comes with a lifetime guarantee. Now that's your life, not mine, because I'm as old as NAA, I'm 75. Anyway, we're going to start the bidding at $100. How about 5? Anybody give me 5? Would you give 5? Would you give 5? No, 5 over here. Now 10. 10, 15. 15 over here. 15 in the back. Now 20. 25 over here. 25 on the left. Now 30. Would you give 30? Your turn at 30. Oh, we got 30 over here. Now 35. Would you go 35? 35 in the back. Would you go 35? Got it. 30, 40 over here on the left. 45 over on the left now. 45. How about 50? Oh, we got 50 over here now. 55. Would you go 55 on the left? You go 55? Sold it at 50 over here. What's the number, please? 375. Thank you very much. I am Joseph Deal from that other Washington. I'm your contestant number 13. Thank you so much.
So we are back at the IAC live stage. I'm Amanda from Markham Auction Agency, and I am here with Matt Hostetter, who is a world traveler but had the shortest commute to conference and show.
Yeah, we're just about 45 minutes right outside of the city, so it was nice. Just take a nice drive down. Brought my wife and kids here, so we're excited to be here.
That's awesome. How many kids you got?
I have 4 kids.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
So God bless my wife.
So your wife is a hero, is what I hear
She
you
is.
saying.
Yes, she is.
That's awesome. So you are truly a world traveler. Like, you are going to all over the world, a couple times a month. Tell us a little bit about what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'm really blessed to work for a company in Europe. So I travel to Europe and the Middle East quite often, selling heavy equipment. And hey, the Lord has blessed me with a wonderful opportunity. I've actually been able to take my kids over and my wife over a few times. So it's great.
Is it fun getting a passport for a child?
No, it's quite costly, especially when you have 4.
I know.
And then it does take some time. So there's obviously a lot of planning that needs involved there.
Oh yeah, you got to plan way in advance if you want to get that done. So it's Olympics time. Does that make you feel any kind of like yearning to go over and sell anybody's cars or anything like that this time of year?
This time of year? No, but I think what you're alluding to is I did get the opportunity to sell Usain Bolt, the car that he used in the London Olympics. I know this was several years ago, but I did have the opportunity to sell his vehicle that he used during that. Now, it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like I think it was a Lexus SUV, but it was kind of unique because it was the vehicle that he used for the London Olympics.
I think that's incredible. How fun. Did you get to meet him?
No, he was not there.
Oh,
that would have been great, but he was not at the auction.
Shoot, that's too bad. Well, now they're back. They're going to be in Paris this year. It's going to be fun to watch all of that, and you can relive those fabulous memories of going over and being part of that. I mean, it's a really, I'm really impressed that you're able to do that. Is it really hard, different? What is it like going around the world to do auctions when you're an American auctioneer?
It's a lot of the world uses American auctioneers as kind of like the gold standard, because we would have the chant, the cadence, the excitement behind it, and that's why a lot of companies like to use American auctioneers, because they bring that sense of urgency, and the travel does get daunting at times because I'm usually home for a week and then gone. Yeah, and I've been able to travel the world seeing on somebody else's dime.
All right, we're going to go back to the main stage for more competition.
Contestant number 14.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant 14. My name is Lake Bame. My wife and I live in Cambridge, Minnesota. It's a privilege to be with you this morning here. And I just want to say thank you real quick to the judges, this great organization, and the people that are here and at home watching us and supporting us. Without all of you, the world's greatest industry wouldn't be the world's greatest industry. So I have the privilege of auctioning off 2 items for you all today. The first lot number 14A, it's a vacuum sealer machine. Now, I don't know if you have ever bought a $50 steak and put it in the freezer just to get it out and realize this thing's freezer burnt. That $50 steak turned into a $50 mistake, but no more. When you buy this wonderful machine, your food will stay fresh for longer. And without further ado, let's go. And dig to 10. Now 10. And bid 20. Now 30. And dig to 30, 40, 9, 50. And bid 50, 9, $60 bid. And buying 70. And bid 70, 80, 90, 90, dig to 100. And bid $100 wire. And 110. Dig to 110 and a 10 and a 10 and a 10. 120. And bid 120, 130. And dig to 130, 30 wire. And 140. 150 now. Dig to 150, 160, 170. And bid 180, 80, dig to 180, 80, 80. Your way. 180, 190. And dig to 190 bid. And bid 190, 180, 190. Now 200 and dig it $200 and dig it $200 where? All in, all done. You don't want to eat stale vegetables, do you? Give me 200. Let's go. And dig it $200 bid right there. Now 210. You're out and dig it 210, 210, 210. And 200 up front. Now 210 and dig it all in, all done. All in, all done. And I sold it your way, 904, 904, $200. Thank you so much. The next lot I have for you this morning, lot number 14B. Now, this crossbody belt bag fanny pack, they were popular in the 90s, but let me tell you, they're even more popular in 2024. You know, when I looked at this, I said, I could put all of my cataloging essentials in here. I could put my camera, my notepad, and while my coworkers are fumbling for their camera, I'm getting stuff done. So maybe you know somebody that needs some organization in their life, or maybe they just want to look good. This one's for you. And dig to 5, then 5, then 10, dig to 10, 15, 20, and bit 25, 30. And dig to daughter down 30, then 35, 40, and bit 45, 50. And dig to 55, $60 bid, and buying 70. And dig to 70, 80, and dig to 80, 80, 90. And dig to 90, 100, and dig to 100, 100, 100, 100 where? And bit 100 where? 110. And dig to 110, 120, and bit 120, 130. And dig to 130, 140, bid $140 bid, and 150. And dig to $160 where now? 170. 170, say yes, don't turn around, say yes, please. 180, 190, 200, and dig to $200 wire, and bid it 2, and 210, and dig to 220, and dig to 220, 20, bid it 220. I'm on the right side, down 220, and dig to 220, 20, 20, bid it 220. All in, all done. And I sold it your way, 210. Put them on buyer, 105. Thank you so much. Again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lake Bame from Cambridge, Minnesota, contestant number 14. It has been my honor to be with you this morning. Thank you all so much.
All right, folks, I am here with Cody Dawson, who is a friend of mine, and this is just an excuse for us to catch up. So, you know, just ignore us as we just talk a little bit. No, it's great to see you. How have you been?
Real good. Great to see you.
Good. I'm so glad to hear it. You are a busy guy. You are on social media all the time. You're so good about posting. I'm so jealous of you and figuring all that out. I know you're doing a great job. Tell us about your business. How's stuff going out there in California?
Yeah, representing on the benefit side of the industry. So, yeah, really having a good time. All the churches, schools, nonprofits that I've been working with.
You are a BAS pioneer in a lot of ways because you've had a BAS for over 12 years.
I have, and to date, I am the only one in San Luis Obispo County still.
Oh, amazing.
And Ventura and Monterey, for that matter.
That's incredible. So did you go to Designation Academy, or did you get your BAS at a conference and show or summit?
At the BAS Academy, and I take that back. Susanna's here. She's from Ventura. She just got it, so.
You can't forget her. All right, well, thank you so much, Cody. You had an incredible run. Good job today.
Thank you.
I'll look forward to our catch-up again next year, and we're going to throw it back to the main stage right now.
Thank you.
Contestant number 15.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tanner Roberts. I am from Mayfield, Kentucky, and I am your contestant number 15 this morning. Hey, I've got two absolutely incredible live auction items. I'm ready to go to work for you. You can turn your bids into me or my guys out there on the ground. They've been helping us all day. We appreciate the work you do. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's jump right into it. Item number 15A, let me tell you just a little bit about it. Item number 15A is a 6-piece collapsible storage chest. Now what it will do, it will slide under the bed or in the corner of the closet. You got 6 pieces, like I said, perfect for the clothes, the blankets, or if you're like me, you got a few kids running around with just a few too many toys, you can store them right there under the bed. You know right where they are. Let's put a price on organization, ladies and gentlemen. How about 100? Yep, 100 down and a bit 25. Let y'all play. And down 25, a bit 30, a bit 45, 55, a bit 65, a bit down and a bit now 75, and now 85, a bit 95, a bit now 100 down and a bit now 25. Yep, on 25. 2-year warranty on it, ladies and gentlemen. 125. Now 50. Yeah, 150 now 75. Yep, on 75, a bit 2, a bit 2, 2, 2. Yeah, a bit 200 now quarter get a bit 225, a bit down and a bit 225, 50. And now a ham dollar. And now $250 down and a bit 250, 50, 50. Don't quit on me now. I got 225 here. You be 235. Thank you. Now 250. And now 250, 50, 50. Now 75. And now 275 down and a bit 275. Thank you for what you did do, ladies and gentlemen. Sold $250 down bidder number 419. 419. Well, ladies and gentlemen, moving right along, item number 15B, the latest and greatest in cooking technology. It is a 2-piece cast iron cooking set. Here's what it's going to do. It's going to make you have less time cooking and more time eating. So, ladies and gentlemen, I like to say it's perfect for the grill or the griddle. Let's have an auction. Who give me 100? Yep, $100 down and a bit. Let y'all play 10, 20, and now $20, $30 down and a bit, 40, 50, 60, and now $70 down and a bit, $80 down and a bit, 90, now 100. Yep, $100 down and a bit, now $10 down and a bit, now $20 down and a bit, 30, and now 30, and now $30. Hey, it's got a wood handle on it. It won't burn you. 130, and now 40, and now 140, 50, and now 150, 50, 50. What are you gonna do? And now $150, now $60 down and $70 down and give me 200. Just make it bring 200. And now 210, and now 210, 10. At $210 down and a bit 210 through and done. Here we go. And now $210 and I have sold $200. Bidder number 419. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tanner Roberts, Mayfield, Kentucky, your contestant number 15. Thank you.
We're back with Wendy Grimm from Virginia, and Wendy won one of the most coveted awards that we have in the IAC. Would you tell us a little bit about that award?
So that was the Bob Steffi's Rising Star Award. That was the very first year I competed, which was 2 years ago in San Diego. I had no idea anything about this award until the day of, and they were like, there's this one award, it's a Rising Star Award that's voted on by the other IAC champions. And so I didn't make it to the leaderboard that year, so I was sitting at dinner, and then all of a sudden they start talking about this amazing award, and next thing I know, they're calling my name, and it meant so, so much to me.
I love that so much. And also, you broke a glass ceiling in the state of Virginia this year, and tell us about that.
So I am currently the Virginia Auctioneer Association president, and I am privileged to say that I am the first female to ever be elected to that position.
That's right. I'm so proud of you for that, too. And also, tell us a little bit about how AI might be affecting our industry in the future.
It might be shorter to tell you ways it won't be affecting our industry. Okay. Every single way that we do business, it is going to be affecting it, from the way we catalog to the way that we do our marketing to simple inventory and data analytics. And it's going to be very powerful into driving decisions and knowing what to do in our business and when. And really, if you're not using AI, you're the one that is going to be affecting the most, because it's the people not using it that you're going to see your business really change.
I love that. How exciting, right? I love that. Anything else you'd like us to know about you?
Well, speaking of honors, one of the things when I was sworn into the oath of office as president in Virginia, my father, who is a Virginia past president and Hall of Famer himself, he actually was the one that swore in and gave all of the officers the oath of office. So that was something that truly, truly meant a lot to both me and him, because I didn't expect to be in this position, not just talking about president, but really I didn't expect to be an auctioneer growing up. So I am the world in his eyes, and then him having that privilege to be able to do that and see his little baby girl become president and lead the entire state is something that, I know that just made his year.
Very, very special. What kind of auctions do you guys do, and what's your favorite?
So we do a lot of trucking salvage. So we work with a trucking company and sell all of their freight that's been damaged, late, refused for whatever reason. And those are strictly live auctions. So because they're live auctions, I love doing that. We also do business liquidations. We do personal property. We've just gone online in the last year or so. And then, of course, we do benefits. Love doing benefits.
That's awesome, Wendy. Thank you so much, and congratulations on everything, and looking forward to seeing what you do next.
Thank you.
Contestant number 16.
Good morning, Pittsburgh. My name is Adam Marshall, and I am from Kearney, Nebraska, and I'm contestant 16 this morning. It's a pleasure to be here at the conference and show and to be with all our auctioneer friends from around the world. Folks, I have 2 items to sell, starting with lot 16A. This is your beard trimmer for men. It's made by Ufree. It's 11 in one piece, folks. Has its LCD screen and it's rechargeable. If you want to look the best for that auction presentation or for that auction day, you're going to want this beard trimmer. Help yourself. How many dollar here? I'm going to be there down. How many dollar down? I'm going to be who give 100. I'm going to get down dollar. Who give 5 and down 10? I'm going to be 10, 15. There. I'm going to be 20. There. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 30. There. I'm going to be 5, 40. There. I'm going to 50. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 60 on me. I'm going to get 60, 70. I'm going to get 70, 80. I'm going to get dollar. I want to get 80. Thank you, man. 90. Hey, to get down 190. Hey, to get down dollar 90. Hey, to get down 1. I'm going to get 1. There to get 1. I'm going to get down 1. There to get 1. I'm going to be to get 1. I'm going to get 100. Not 10. I'm going to get down 110. I'm going to get down 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get down dollar. I want to get 10. This has waterproof. You can throw it in the sink. It's not going to get destroyed. Give me 110. Down 20. I'm going to get down 110, 20. I'm going to get down dollar. Now I'm going to get 120, 30. I'm going to get down 30. I'm going to get down dollar. I want to get 130. Thank you. Now 40. I'm going to get down 140. We're out in the middle. At 140. I'm going to get down dollar. I want to get 140, 40. There. I'm going to get down 100. The more you pay for it, the better you're going to look. At 140. At 130, 40. I'm going to get 130, 40. All in and all done. At 130, $140. Now I'm going to 100 down $40. Now I'm going to be able to get 140. Sold 130. Thank you very much. Put that on bidder number 382. 382 is your winner. Folks, my second item is lot 16B. This is your kids' over-the-ear headphones. This is, they have thin headphones on them. It's an elastic band. It can go on those young children, say 1 to 5, and you can let them start listening to those IAC champions and help them develop into an excellent auctioneer. Here we go. How many dollars do you get? 5, 10. Well, $5. I want to get 10. Thank you. 15. I'm going to bid on 15. Not 20. I'm going to get on $20 on them. Maybe to get 20. Bid 5, 5. I'm going to get 25 on them. Here to get on bid on 30. 25 here. Now 30. I'm going to get on bid on 30. I'm going to get down on 30, 30, 30 down. $40 on them. Maybe to get 40. I'm going to get on 1 down 40. 50. I'm going to get on bid on 50. Down 50 on 50. Thank you. 60. I'm going to get 60. 70. I'm going to get down on I'm going to get 70. 80. I'm going to get on 80. 90. I'm going to get down on give me 90 here. And now 91. I'm going to get on 1 there. Now 10. I'm going to get on 10. 10. 10. I'm going to get down on I want to get 10. And now $100. Down 10. 10. 10. I'm going to get down on I want to get 100. Here. I'm going to get $10 on me. I'm going to get 100. Who get 10? Anybody else? I have 100 bid. $110. Now 10. 20. I'm going to get on 110. 120. I'm going to get on 20. She's smiling. 110. 20. I'm going to get 110. I'm going to get 20. 20. 20. 30. I'm going to get down 30. I'm going to get down 30 on me. I'm going to get 130 all in and all done. I have 120 bid. Down 30. To get them bid. To get them done. I want to get 130 all through and all done. And I sold $120. Thank you very much. Put that on bidder number 382. 382 is your winner. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Adam Marshall from Kearney, Nebraska, contestant 16. Enjoy the rest of the contest this morning. Thank you. God bless.
All right, we are back at the IAC live stage, and I am here with Reed Tobel. How are you, Reed?
Good morning. Doing well. Doing well.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. You know, you are a man who has a lot going on. You are a farmer. You're a private pilot, not a pirate, not a Pittsburgh pirate.
Nope.
And also an auctioneer who is just blowing it up. You've got so much going on. Tell us a little bit about your business and what's going on with you.
Yeah, so my brother and I run about 1,000 acres back home in northwest Montana. We raise certified seed potatoes and grains, and got the auction business every day going. And then, you know, I have the opportunity to travel to multiple benefits a year and auctioneer. I love doing that. And of course, you mentioned the airplane. I love flying, and sometimes use that as a tool to get places. And it's been really good. I've got a good family at home, good support system, and I'm just happy to be here for the umpteenth million.
I know this is your 8th, I just counted, this is your 8th time doing
is.
IAC. Congratulations on a great run today. We're going to hit back to the main stage right now. We've got another competition coming up.
Contestant number 17.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jordan Miedema, contestant number 17, and I'm from Byron Center, Michigan. I'm happy to be here. It's been a great week in Pittsburgh. Judges, I want to thank you for your time and dedication to the industry, and I am excited to sell these next 2 items for you. My first item is lot 17A. It is the headlamp, USB. It's LED headlamp. It has 4 different light modes. You can even change it to red. And it is a great item to have if you're working long nights or if you're camping with the family. So with that, let's get started on the headlamp. We'll do the buy. Here we go. We go 100. 100 to go. We give 100 to go. We give 100 down. Put it down. Here to go. 100 to go. We get 100. We get 10 where and 10. Now 15. Down 20 and 20 to go. We get 20 down. 20 now 5 to go. We get 25. I'm at 20 here. 5 now 30 to go. We get 30. Now 35 and 35 now 40 and 40 to go. We get 40 now 5 to go. We get 45. 50. 50 now 5 to go. We get 55 to 55. 60. 60 now 70. It's 70 to go. We get 70 down to go. We get 70. 80. 80 to go. We get 80 now 90. 80 we get 90 to go. We get 90. 90 gotcha. Now 100. 100 to go. We give 1. 100 to go. We give 1. We give 100 to go. We get 100 to go. We get 100. I'm at 90 here. Now 100. Where does anyone else want in? It 90 to go. We get 100 to go. 100 now 110. 100 to go. 110. 110 now 20. It 120 to go. We give 120 down. But down here to go. We give 120 to go. We give 120. 120, that was close. Now 130. At 130 to go, but to get 130 to bid the bomb to go 130 to go 140. 140 to go, but to get 140. And 140 to go, but to get 140 to bid the bomb to go, but to get 140. Sold it. $130 right there. Buyer number is 384. 384. Thank you. My next item is lot 17B. It is the heat pad. It is for your neck and shoulders. It weighs about 2 pounds, nice and light for you. It has 6 different heat modes. This is a good item for you to get here after your long and stressful days in the office, on the auction block. Right here, what did the buy? I'm here to go. Give 50 to bid. 50 to buy. To go. To get 50. To get 10 where? It's 10 to go. To get 10. 15. 15 now 20. And 20 now 5 to go. To get 25. 30. 30 to go. To get 30 down. But down here. 30 now 5. And 30 to go. To get 35. 5 to go. To get 35. 40. And 30. 40 now 5. 45. 50. 50 to go. We're going to switch gears. 60. It's 60 to go. To get 60 down. But down here to go. To get 60. 70. Gotcha. Here's 60. Now 70 where? It's 70 now. 80 to go. To get 80. Now 90 to go. To get 90 down. But down here to go. To get 90. 90 now 1. 100 to go. To get 100. 100 to go. To get 1. 100 to go, 100 and 110, 110. I'm in on the left. 100 to go to get 110. 100 to go to get 110. Now 120. It 120 to go, 120. Now 30. It 130 to go, to get 130. Down here to go, to get 130. Anyone else want it? 130 to go. Now 140. It 140 to go, to get 140 to bid the bomb to go, to get 140. Out at 130 here. Now 40 way, to get 140. Sold it. $130 right there. Buyer number is 290. 290. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jordan Miedema, contestant number 17 from Byron Center, Michigan.
Representing the fabulous Pacific Northwest are us, Joe and Amanda. Hi, how are you, Joe?
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Oh, of course. Great run up there.
Well, thank
you
you.
did an awesome job. You know, you had a whole other life before you became an auctioneer.
And now I have another life, right?
And now you have another new life. Tell us about what it's like to live your passion.
You know, I thought about that when I retired from my first career. It's like, what is my legacy going to be, right? What can I do or what should I do to make a difference? And my dad had taken me to auctions in the past, and I chose that, and it's been fun ever since. My mission is to inspire and empower others, and so I do consulting, and I also do some auctions for nonprofits.
Oh, that's great. Who are some of the nonprofits that you work for?
Let's see, I've done about 5 of them so far. I mean, the one that I like the best, they keep calling me back every year, and it's the Northwest Indian Housing Association.
Oh, that's a great one.
It
Good
is
for
great,
you.
yeah, and they
That's
raise money for their scholarship program, which is even better. It helps fulfill my mission as well.
I love that. Raising money for scholarship programs is truly one of my favorites as a benefit auctioneer also. It's just making sure that kids can get the education that they need, and helping folks out is just incredible. Good for you. Well, thank you so much for being here today. You had a great run up there.
Thank you.
And congratulations. Break a leg today Good luck, whatever it is you say.
I have
All
my
right, we're going to
crutches
head
ready.
back to the stage right now for our next competitor.
18 is a scratch, so we'll now have contestant number 19.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, your contestant, number 19. Ladies and gentlemen, I got you two great items, like 19A and 19B. I'm going to get started off with 19A. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like looking at birds, stick this bird water right outside your house. All the birds will come, take their little baths, and it's just good for you to look at. Ladies and gentlemen, the ox is on. Here we go. What do we give for it? Yeah, what do we give for it? On the stage. Somebody give 100. Yeah, one, two, give it a how much you got? 10, 20, what to be 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, and now 60, 70, didn't get you, and now 70, 80, what, 70, 80, 90, now 100, at $100, 100, quarter, at $125, $100 bid, who wants to be a quarter, at $125, yep, 100, quarter, guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is the latest and the greatest in the bird baths. It is also solar powered, at $100 a bid, who want to be a quarter, at $125, anybody else, y'all through done, 125, and now 150, and now 175, at 150, 175, you want any more? At 150, 175, y'all through, y'all done, $150, 175 and a half. So, $150, Patrick, your way. That buyer number is? 490. Buyer number is 490. Thank you to my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 19B. You're talking about if you have leftover food, stick this in your fridge with all your leftover food. A nice little 5 container for all your leftovers to store your food good from your leftovers the night before. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Here we go. Somebody give 100. Yep, one, two, give it a how much you got? 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, and now $50, $60, 70, 80, now 90. Well, 90, now 100, at $100, one, now quarter. At 125, 125, now 150. At 125, 150, y'all through and y'all done. Here we go. At 125, 150. At 125, $150, y'all through, y'all done. 125, $150 and a half. So $125. Patrick, that bidder number is? 397. Thank you so much. Bidder number 397. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio. Your contestant, number 19. Thank you all.
Folks, I am here with Lake Bain, one of my favorite auctioneers who I got to interview last year. It's so great to see you again this year. How you doing?
You know, Amanda, I am great, and it's a highlight of my week to be sitting with you again.
It's so sweet. You posted us on social media last year, so no pressure. Anyway, it's great to see you. Tell us a little bit about what you're doing. You're still working at Hanson, working as there in marketing there. Tell us what you got going on.
So yeah, I'm helping run a heavy equipment yard for Hanson, and just a wonderful company. The only reason I'm sitting here today is because of Hanson Auction Group and Bryce Hanson, my friend and mentor, and now boss. So we've been busy, growing quickly, and then with my free time, I sell benefit sales. So I've been contracting quite a bit, and I just have such a burning passion for raising money for great causes. It's been a wonderful fit.
Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that it's going well. Last year, you were one of our first competitors, and it was your first time at IAC. Now it's the second time. What's the difference like going from year 1 to year 2 as a competitor?
Well, instead of feeling like I wanted to throw up every day all week, I just wanted to throw up yesterday and this morning.
Same. Well, good. I'm glad that that's kind of, the nerves kind of subside over the years. It's going to be great news for our folks this year who are first-year competitors to know that it gets easier each time.
Absolutely. Next year, it's going to be way easier. You'll be able to collect yourself better. And yeah, just keep at it. This is awesome.
I know. Well, it's a lot of fun to see everybody here. And everybody is so good. It's so good. And listening to all this is just incredible. As somebody who does not have to judge, I've never been happier that I don't have to make those decisions. All right,
Absolutely.
So we're going to go back up to the competition stage right now. Thank you, Lake.
Thank you.
Contestant number 20.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is India McGovern. I come to you from Elida, Ohio, and I am your contestant number 20. I first wanted to quickly say how honored I am to share this stage with so many auction greats and to thank each and every one of you for showing up this week, building bridges, and making it meaningful. The first item I have for you today is Lot 20A. It is a multi-use cheese grater. It has a suction cup that sticks to your counter, non-slip, it is not going anywhere, and it has 3 interchangeable blades. You can shred, you can grate, you can do it all. Who'll start me out at 50? Bid on $50, bid 10, bid on 10, bid $10 for now, 15, bid on 15, go 20, and go 20, now 5, bid on 20, go 5, and now 30, and $30 now 5, bid on 30, go 5, go 30, need 5, now 40, and go 40, now 5, bid on 40, go 5, and 45, bid on 40, go 5, it does it all, 45, bid on 45, and now 50, and go 50, bid on $50, thank you, now 60, and go 60, and 70, and 80, bid on $80, bid on 80, and now 90, bid on $90 bid on 80, I got 80, need 90, bid on 90, sold, $80 to buyer number 376, $80 to 376, thank you. My second item is a valet nightstand organizer. It'll hold your phone, your watch, your earrings, your wallet, and I don't know about you, but my hotel room is looking a little rough at this point in the week, so go on and buy this tonight. Take it up to your room and use it, pack it up, take it home tomorrow. Who'll start me out at $100? Bid on 1, bid 1, bid 50, bid 20, bid on $20, bid 20, bid on 20, now 5, and go 25, bid on 25, now 30, and go 35, bid on 30, go 5, and now 40, bid on 40, go 5, bid on 40, need 5, go 40, need 45, and now 50, bid on 50, now 60, and go 60, 50, go 60, now 70, bid on $70, bid 70, go 80, and now $80 bid on 80, and now 90, bid on $90 to you, bid 90, thank you, now 1, bid on $100, bid 1, bid 1, 1, got 90, need 1, bid on 1, go 1, bid on 1. Thank you, now 125, bid on 125, got 1, need 125. You must be more organized than I am. Bid 125, and now 50, bid on $50, got 25, need 50, bid on 50, got 125, need 50. Thank you for what you did do. I sold it $125 to buyer 290, 125 to 290. Again, my name is India McGovern from Elida, Ohio, your contestant number 20. Thank you for this opportunity.
Folks, I am here with Tanner Roberts. Tanner, great job up there today.
Thank you so much. It's an honor just to be here as a child. This is something I've dreamed of doing, and we're here now, so this is my 5th year doing it. So just each year I feel like we get a little more comfortable and just take a next step to where we want to be. So,
you know, I have so much fun sitting up here and talking with everybody before we go live, and you had a great quote about wearing a tux at night and a polo in the morning. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so I am a traditional contract auctioneer. So, you know, there's plenty of days where I've sold heavy machinery in the morning and hopped on a plane, and that night we're raising money for a great cause. So you go from a polo to a tuxedo, and we just love doing that. I love the diversity of the auction business. You know, when I went to auction school, I had a one-track mind. I wanted to sell livestock. And since auction school, I think I've sold everything but livestock. So just the diversity that this industry offers is second to none.
Awesome. And speaking of education, you're now teaching at the Nashville Auction School.
Yeah, so a good friend of mine, 2 good friends, Jason and Shane, bought Nashville Auction School a few years ago, and they brought me on board. And that's honestly one of the most rewarding things I do. I'm a first-generation auctioneer, so seeing first-gens come through there and just kind of help them get on the right path, I truly believe that's the most important part of this business, is starting on the right path, and there's so many doors you can go through, and some of them aren't the right ones, so helping them stay on that path and just ensure that they're going to have longevity in this industry is very key for me.
I love that you're a first-generation auctioneer and that you are helping other first-generation auctioneers get their start. You don't see a lot of folks doing education who are first-gen, so congratulations, that's great. Folks, that's Tanner. We are ready to go back to the competition stage right now.
Contestant 21.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor and privilege to be here today in Pittsburgh. My name is Gracie Porman. I am contestant number 21, and I am from Somerset, Ohio. Today, I have two great items to auction, Lot 21A and Lot 21B. Now, let's get this auction started. Lot 21A is something that you just have to have. If you're at the bottom of that mountain and you just want to go places, this is the item for you. I have a collapsible hiking, trekking pools, two-piece set, and they help you with your balance. What do you get? 50 now, 10. What do you get? 10. Anybody get 10? What do you get? 10 now, 20. What do you get? 20 now, 30. 40. What do you get? 40, 50, 60. What do you get? 60. Anybody get 70? $70 right there now, 80. What do you give? 80. 80 right there now, 90. What do you get? 90 now, 100. 100. 100 right there now, 110. What do you give? 110. 110. They are also lightweight. What do you give? 110. 110 right there now, 120. What do you give? 120. Anybody give 120? What do you give? 120. Anybody give 120? 120 now, 130. What do you give? 130. One more time. What do you give? 140. 140. No, you want them. You like those Amazon purchases. Would you give 140? 140. One more time. What do you give? 140. Sold. $130 to bidder number 604. 604. Next item up is Lot 21B. If you want to spice that kitchen up, this is a whole kitchen essential utensil set. Wooden handles, silicone, and BPA free. What do you get? 50 now, 10. What do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. Anybody get 10? 10 now, 20. What do you get? 20, 30, 40. 40 right there now, 50. What do you get? 60. Anybody 60, 70, 80. What do you give? 80, 80 right there now, 90. What do you give? 90. 100. What do you give? 100. 100 right there now, 110. What do you give? 110. You can flip those pancakes. 110. 120. What do you give? 120. 120. What do you give? 120. 120. 120. Sold. $110 to bidder number 704. 704. Again, my name is Gracie Porman from Somerset, Ohio, contestant number 21, and it was a privilege to be here today. Thank you.
I'm here with Adam Marshall, and he has had an incredibly exciting year this year. Adam, would you tell us a little bit about what's been going on in your business?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Yeah, we built a new auction facility. We've added on to our current auction facility, and it's going very well. We're almost complete with it, and I hope it's done here in a couple weeks because August 11th, we're hosting the Nebraska Auctioneer contest at our new facility, and we're gathering up contestants for that now. We invite everybody out to, if they want to compete there in Nebraska. It'll be in Kearney, Nebraska on August 11th. It's a Sunday, and at our facility, we've had a lot of great fortune here in the last 5 years. We've really grown. We have 12 full-time employees. We have 4 or 5 part-time employees, and we sell a lot of equipment, a lot of firearms. We're one of the biggest firearm auctioneers in the state of Nebraska. So that's been, we've been very blessed and very grateful for our success there.
That's awesome, Adam. And your family has also, and our association, our family in the NAA has lost a special person, and that was your grandfather, Robin Marshall. Tell us a little bit about his legacy and just thoughts on him.
Yeah, my grandfather, he went to Worldwide College Auctioneering back in 1956 in the Kearney area. He owned a livestock market, had personal property business. They farmed, had cattle, a lot of different things that he had going on. And, you know, he really got involved in the auction business and was definitely the biggest mentor I ever had. And I wouldn't be where I am without him. And, but he was on the board of directors in the early 90s here at the NAA. He was president in 95 and 96. You know, he did some wonderful things, I think, in getting St. Jude started, the St. Jude auction, or making them the biggest beneficiary of the NAA. So he was very instrumental here, Hall of Famer in 2002. And
Precious man, Adam, and we all miss him, and I know you and your family do too. Thank you. Congratulations.
Contestant 22.
Good morning, everyone. I am contestant number 22. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, professional bilingual auctioneer, and I make my home in Mayhill, New Mexico. Right now, I'm going to be selling for you lots number 22A and 22B, starting by lot number 22A, which is no less than floating shelves. If you are here supporting one of your IAC contestants, I suggest you get one of these shelves today for them to have a place to put their trophies on. All right, we're going to start it at $30. And me 30 here, break on 30, 30, now 35, break on 35, now 40, now 40, 40, break on 40, now 45, break on 45, break on 45. Thank you. Now 50, now 50, now 50, 50, break on 55, break on 55, 55, break on 55, break on 55. Now 60, break on 60, 60, 60, break on 60, break on 60, break on $60, break on 60, break on 60. In the back, thank you. Now 65, now 70, break on 70, break on 70, break on 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, break on 80, break on 80, break on 80, break on 80. 80, gracias. Now 85, now 90, now 90, now 90, break on 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 $90. I mean 90, now 95, now 95, now 100, break on 1, break on 100, 100, break on 100, now 100, now 100, break on 100, break on 100, break on 100, now 10, 110, 110, break on 10, break on 10, break on 10, 10, 10, break on 110, break on 110, break on 10, break on 10, break on 10, break on 110. Last call, you're shaking your head the wrong way. 110, break on 10, break on 10, break on 10, break on 10, break on 110, break on 110, break on 110. Sold $100. Sold $100 to 49 the buyer. $100 to 49 the buyer. $100 249. Muchas gracias. And now we're on lot number 22B. We're lot number 22B. In our industry, appearances are important, and your nails are no exception. With this nail drill, you will be able to get nail salon quality in just a minute. So don't hesitate to bid. We're gonna start it at 25, and me 25, break on 25, break on 30, break on 30, break on 30, break on 25 here. Not 30, not 40, not 40, not 50, not 50, break on 50, break on 50, break on 50, gracias. Not 60, now 70, break on 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 70. Thank you. Not 80, not 80, not 80, not 90, not 90, not 90, break on 90, break on 90, not 90, not 90, not 90, not 90. And gentlemen, don't hesitate. You can fix your nails in the privacy of your home so nobody has to know. Okay? 90, 90, 90, break on 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 90, 90, 90, break on 90. Thank you very much. Now 100, now 100, now 100, now 100, break on 100, break on 100, now 25, break on now a quarter, now a quarter, now a quarter, break on quarter, break on quarter, break on 125, and be 100, now 25, now 25, now 25, break on 25, break on 25, break on 5, break on 5, break on 25, break on 125, break on 25, break on 25. Sold $100 249 the buyer. $100 bidder number 249. $100 comprador 249. Thank you very much. Once again, I am contestant number 22. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, professional bilingual auctioneer. I'm coming from Mayhill, New Mexico today. Thank you all for your very generous bidding.
Back at the IAC live stage, and I'm here with my friend Jordan Miedema out of the great state of Michigan. Jordan, awesome run this morning, my friend. Tell us a little bit about that monster 40 years almost in existence of media. I knew I was going to do that. Miedema Asset Management Group. Tell us about that great business.
Yeah, so my dad and my uncle started the company about 40 years ago, and they've developed about, I think we have 9 companies now that each specialize in a different niche of types of auctions, and we all kind of work under one umbrella. I primarily work in the real estate division, and there's everything from equipment to appraisals to firearms, and everything in between.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And so, in your downtime, other than your beautiful, brand new little baby girl, tell us a little bit about what you do for hobbies as far as your farming and things like that.
Yeah, so I'm a big outdoorsman. I like to be outdoors. I like to play a lot of sports, do a lot of hunting. And then my dad has a little hobby farm that me and my brother help him on. And we plant crops and raise some beef. And let's have a good time there.
That is so cool. Thank you so much. You come from an amazing family. Great job today. Really well done. And back to Haley at the main stage.
Contestant number 23.
Good morning to you, ladies, gentlemen, judges. My name is Lee Derryberry, your contestant number 23 today, and I come to you from Decaturville, Tennessee. I've got the pleasure of selling you the next 2 fine auction items here, lots number 23A and 23B. Lot number 23A, outdoor service master, electric portable pump, high pressure up to 20 PSI. With all the quick connects with it, he would have been daughter on him, he would have been lot number 23A, yeah, 25 daughter, he would have been 50, 75, he would have been 75, 5, he would have been 50, 75, yeah, 50 daughter, he would have been 75, 5, he would have been 60, now 5, yeah, 65 daughter, but he would have been 75, he would have been 85, 95, now 1, yep, 100 daughter, but 95, he would have been 100, quarter, yep, 125, he would have been 125, 5, he would have been 100, quarter daughter, but he would have been 125, yep, 125, he would have been 110, before I go, yep, 110, he would have been 100 daughter, but 10, 10, 10 would have given 110. They would have been 100 down, 10, all in, all through. Yep, 110 dot, but they would have been 110 hand hype. Sold them, $100, put them on buyer number. That's going to be buyer number 360, $100 on 360. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final auction item, lot number 23B, Rolls Gold Milk Frother. It's small, it's mighty, it's got all the attachments on her there. They would have been 25, 35. Yeah, 25 dot, but they would have been 35, 5, 25, 35. They would have been 5, 10. Yeah, 5 dot, but they would have been 10, 15 dot, but 20, but 20, but 5, they would have been 25, 35. Yeah, 35, 45. They would have been 45, 55, sir. Yeah, 55, 65. $65. Yes, 65. Got to be 65, sir. Yes, 65, 75. Be able to be 75. Be able to be 75, 85. Yep, 85. Be able to be 75. Be able to be 85. 80 for you, sir. Yes, 75. Be able to be do it. They're going to be 85. 85 now 90. Yep, 90 dollar. But able to be 85. Going to be 90 dollar. But able to be 85 and 90. Able to be all in. Hold on. 85 and 90 and night. Sold them right there. $85. Put them on buyer number 182. Is that your buyer number there? 85. Put them on 182. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Lee Derryberry from Decaturville, Tennessee.
We're back here at the IAC live stage with Mr. Billy Payton out of Middletown, Ohio, oftentimes finalist in the IAC. He was in the finals at the World Automobile Auctioneers Championship. Always a force to be reckoned with. Good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you, buddy.
Great run as always.
Thank you.
Tell everybody at home what's been going on in your world.
When I, during the week, I work 4 car sales a week, Monday through Thursday. Get to sell a lot of cars and motorcycles and stuff. Feel very blessed. That's something I always wanted to do, was be a contract auctioneer and get to travel a little bit and sell cars and automobiles and everything.
Absolutely.
Not only that, when I get done doing that during the week or during the mornings, I come home, get to farm with my wife and my father-in-law. We farm about 1,000 acres with corn and soybeans. We also got Angus cattle that we do, so living a dream, just love it.
I hear you, bro. You're working with some really, really talented auctioneers on a weekly basis, too. I know you're very blessed to do
Very blessed. I've been blessed in this industry. I get to work with some of the best in the industry, and I'm blessed.
And so you come home and you work in the afternoons with your wife and your dad in farming?
My wife and my father-in-law. We farm about 1,000 acres, corn and soybeans, got cattle in the feedlot, and just love every single minute of it.
Well, I'm glad your wife's there because she probably keeps you and your dad in line and cracks the whip and doesn't let y'all slough off too much.
Yep, absolutely. That and my little girl, too.
Well, the real boss.
That's the real boss. Reagan May, she come in, and she took over the reins, and she's the boss.
Yeah, they have a tendency to be like that, but that's a good thing. That's
Absolutely.
a good thing. The World Automobile Championships this year.
Yes.
That competition is otherworldly too.
Oh boy, it's tough. There is some hands in that contest. There's
That's
hands in this
mildly.
one too. But
Oh, well, some of the ones we see there are here,
Yep.
and LMA as well. and
LMA, yep.
the whole 9 yards. It's just, I'm thankful every single day that I am done and that this is behind me, because I would not want to go there. But Billy, it is always a pleasure to see you. You crushed it again today.
Thank
Best of luck going forward today, and back to
Appreciate
Miss
you.
Haley on the main stage.
Contestant number 24.
Good morning, Pittsburgh. My name is Dan Black Ice Newman, coming at you from Anchorage, Alaska. That's right, the last frontier. Thank you so much to the NAA and our judges for hosting the world's finest bid calling competition. Today, I have 2 phenomenal items for your bidding consideration. Let's go ahead and get her kicked off. First up, with lot number 24A, we have your light array package. That's right, solar garden lights, 4 package solar swaying lights, fire lights, 32 LED lights, I'm here to light up your light, folks. Here we go. What do you say? Start us off. Can I get a $10 bid? Looking for 10, bid about 10. Now 10, now looking for 20, bid on 20. Like 20s, looking for 30. 30, now looking for 40, bid about 40. Now bid looking for 50, bid about 50. Now bid looking for 60. 60s, bid looking for 70, 70, bid looking for 70. Looking for 80, bid about 80. 80s, bid looking for 90, 90, bid about 90. Looking for 90, bid about 90. Number 90, looking for 90. I'm at 80, looking for 89, looking for 90. All in, all done. Last and final call. Sold at $80. That's going to bidder number 289. Bidder number 289. Thank you so much. Next up, we have item number 24B. This is going to be your monitor stand riser. It is foldable, adjustable in length, just the thing you need to get ergonomically situated and organized to start your day off right. And we're going to start this auction off right one more time. What do you say? Can we get a bit at the $20 level? Start us off at a $20 bid and look for 30, bid on $30, bid looking for 40, bid on $40, bid looking for 50. I'm at 50, then looking for 60, bid on $60, looking for 77, looking for 70. 70's a bid looking for 80, bid on 80, looking for 90, 90, bid on 90. I'm looking for 90, bid on $90 bid. Thank you. Now 100. I'm at 90, making it even to 1, looking for 1, bid on 1, looking for 1, bid on 1, looking like I said, I'm going to go to 100. Sold at $90. That's going to bidder number 290. That's bidder number 290. Thank you again so much. Contestants, you are doing a phenomenal job. Judges, thank you again for your time. My name is Dan Black Ice Newman from Anchorage, Alaska. Appreciate you. Have a blessed day.
Back at the IAC Live stage, and I'm here with India McGovern from Elida, Ohio. And a lovely, lovely young woman. One of her main goals today, looks a little rare, her and her husband are in the contest today. So other than whooping his butt, what else is going on in your world?
Well, lucky for him, there's a men's division and a women's division.
Okay,
so
okay.
He doesn't have to worry about me. He's been very supportive, even though we're both competing, which has been great. Yeah, we both work together with my family. I am second generation, but my dad went to auction school about 4 years before I did. So we're all kind of learning this together.
That's awesome.
We have an auction house, and we do a little bit of everything. There's been a lot of glass lately, art glass, and we just started up a firearms division. That is my husband's passion.
The firearms division. Interesting. So tell the folks what's unique about how you met your husband.
We met at our Ohio Auctioneers Association conference. Wow. So they talk about all the great people you meet, and I met my husband there.
So I guess the long and short of it is, for those in the listening audience who may want a spouse, Ohio Auctioneers Association.
Brad is taken.
Brad is taken. India, you're lovely. Great, great run today. Again, appreciate you. Back to the main stage with Brian.
Contestant 25.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Willie Sawatsky. I'm contestant number 25. I am from Chihuahua, Mexico, and this is my first time competing here, so we'll see how it goes. Back home, I sell in German and Spanish, so I don't know if you would understand that, but here I'll try to sell in Spanish and English. Let's see if you can do that. How about who'd bet 100? First, I got a hands-free, bladeless neck fan for all them cool people that need to cool their face. Out in here, you won't need it, but once you get out there, you definitely need it. It is rechargeable. It's 360 degrees cooling, and it's got 4 speeds. All right, how much you gonna bid on? Who to bid $100? $100, bid $100, who to bid $100? Who to bid $10? $10, bid $10, 15, $15, bid 15, now 20, bank the dollar, now 20, now 25, 25, bid 25, now 30, bid 25, 25, who to bid 25, $25, bid 25, 25, 25, ahora 30, ahora $30, bid now 30, 30, bid now 30, bid 30, bid 30, $30, who to bid now $30, $30, bid 30, bid 30, bid 30, I'm 25 here, 25 key, came out $30, $30, bid now $30, $30, now 30, bid 30, bid 30, who to bid now $30, $30, 35, $35 now, $40, $40 better now, $40, better $40, better now, $40, better 40 now, 45, 45, ahora $50, better now, 50, better 50, $50 now, 55, 55, better 55 now, 60, ahora $60, better now, 60 now, 65, 65, ahora 65 now, 70, better $70 now, 75, 75, 75, ahora 80, ahora $80, better 80 now, 80, better 80, ahora 80, 85, 85, $90, $90 better now, 90, better 90, better $90, 95, $95, better 95, I believe I would, $95, 95, 95, 95, better $95, I'm with 90 here, $90 here, would have been $95, $95, so would have been better $95 down deer 95, $95. Yes or no, gotta go 95, 95 better 95, 95, who better now $95 down deer, yes or no, gotta 95, $95 better 95. You'll need it when it's outside, when it's really hot. You'll need it in here, it ain't, but outside it is hot. $95, 95, one more time, who better $95 down deer, yes or no, gotta go 95, 95. Sold, $90, buyer number, vendido $90. Buyer 275. Buyer 275. All right, my next lot is 25B, and it is a large ice cube silicone ice mold for cocktails. All right, we all need them sometimes, and they are definitely better if they are cold. It is 3 packs. It's got lids. And how much you gonna bid it for? Who would better $20, 25 better $25, $25, who 25, 25, 25 better 25, now 30, $30 better now 35, 35 better 35, 40, $40 better now 40, now 45, 45, 45 better 45, 50, out of 50, out of 55 better 55 better 5, 55, 60 better $60, $60 better who better now $60 better $60, now 65, $65 better now 65, $70 better 75, now 75, $75 better $75, $75 better $75, $70 here, who better 75, 75, yes or no, 75, who better 75, $75 better now 75, better now 75, 75 better 75, $75 better now 75, everybody better 75, 75, who better 75, $70 here, who better 75, 75, anybody better 75, 75, sold, $70 buyer number, $70 buyer number, 375. Thank you so much for letting me be here. Again, my name is Willie Sawatsky, Chihuahua, Mexico, contestant 25. Thank you.
And back at the IAC Live stage, we are now having a conversation with one of our great sponsors, Tyler from Auction Technology Group out of Omaha, Nebraska. Tyler, thank you so much for joining us today, my friend. Thank you for being a sponsor. Tell the folks at home a little bit about your company and what you all are up to.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys inviting us out here again. We're really honored to be a platinum sponsor again this year for the NAA. I lead the client success team for North America, looking over about 1,000 of your auction houses in here across the country, representing live auctioneers, proxy bid, bid spotter, and estatesales.net. So we're very honored to be here, John.
And so, Tyler, your company covers all asset classes?
All asset classes.
Everything?
Anything and everything. I see it all.
And you're worldwide?
Worldwide.
That is awesome. How long have you all been in business?
We are going on our 53rd year this year. Started off in the UK, and we are continuing going on our 53rd year this year.
Still have a presence in the UK?
We do still have a presence in Germany, the UK, and here in the United States.
Awesome. And you've been with this company how long?
I've been here for about 3 years almost.
Awesome. A lot of travel in your job with you?
There is a lot of travel that comes with this business,
You're racking up the air miles.
Oh yeah, we rack them up.
Lots of hotels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I understand. It makes getting home that much sweeter. I can't tell you, as far as a former executive committee member with the NAA, how much it means for you to show your support, not only here physically, but financially to what we're doing. It just means the world to us. We can't do it without you. And again, Tyler, thank you. And it is an absolute pleasure talking to you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here in Pittsburgh. And whatever we can do to help you while we're here, just let us know.
Thank you, John.
Appreciate you, my friend.
ATG is proud to be the platinum sponsor for this event. Over the past 50 years, ATG has been providing innovative technology, marketing programs, and services that empower auctioneers to reach new bidders, grow their businesses, and compete in an ever-evolving landscape. Today, ATG operates 8 digital marketplaces and is the only provider that supports auctions across multiple platforms spanning multiple industries and geographies. Our marketplaces attract more than 100 million users annually, with 20 million monthly web visits and more than 110,000 new bidder account creations each month, offering auctioneers access to the largest bidder audience. Meanwhile, ATG's white label solution empowers auctioneers to grow their own bidder base within their own site with best-in-class bidding technology and marketplace integration.
As I'm Michael Hardwick with Permian International Auctions out of Midland, Texas, and we met up with ATG. They presented the white label bid spotter system to us, and we really liked it, so we went ahead and went with it. Customer service has been great. What I like about the ATG white label, it's your own branding, so the customers, I think, feel like they're doing more of a one-on-one type of transaction and stuff with you because it's got your logo and everything on it. The first sale, we didn't push much marketing because we kind of used it last minute, and I was still impressed with the amount of registrations and activity that we had on it. The second sale, we allocated some marketing budget to it, and we saw an increase in 25% of registrations. Time saving has been pretty good because it's one point of entry and you get the white label platform plus everything put on the BidSpotter platform. So how could you go wrong there with 2 for 1? Also on the clerking side, it's the same agent can run both systems. So far the results have been pretty cool, pretty good. We're excited to continue using the white label and BidSpotter system. Thank you guys, and I appreciate ATG, and we'll see where it goes. Thank you.
I think what I took away the most from NAA Day on the Hill is that we need to educate more and more people. Every staffer that I talk to, every member of Congress, when I ask them how familiar are they with auctions, they weren't super familiar. And they were very, very interested in learning more about our industry. And I think that we need to do a better job. And this is one of the best ways to do so.
Appreciated how much the staffers of the congressmen and senators wanted to know about us, about our profession, and how they can help us. I was surprised that they were as open to us, but it was a great day. It really was.
I would totally recommend somebody to attend NAA Day on the Hill, just to see, so that these people that are here in Washington, D.C., our elected officials would just hear our voice, and you can feel heard because and to be on their radar when there's legislations and when there's bills that's going around. They need to know how that's going to affect us. Today we've seen that firsthand, that they was glad to know for us to be on their radar, to get to know what things that they were working on would affect our industry, and I thought that was amazing.
I would absolutely recommend that you attend the next Day on the Hill. And the reason is it really gives you an opportunity, unlike anything else, to get in front of your state representative, in front of your congressional as well as Senate representatives, and really build that relationship, that rapport. Once, whether you meet with one of their staff members or you meet with the individual themselves, building that connection will allow you to expose your auction business to the highest level and really create that relationship in advance of anything that you might need.
Bid Wrangler is celebrating our 10-year anniversary this year at Conference and Show. 10 years ago, Andy, Megan, and I showed up in Louisville, Kentucky for our very first Conference and Show, knowing one auctioneer who would be there. It's hard to describe all that this industry has given to us, but we are incredibly grateful. This year, we'll have over 500 auction companies that entrust Bid Wrangler to provide for their auction technology needs. Only with their help have we been able to deliver excellent product that meets the needs of almost any auctioneer doing business online. We're really excited to see what the next 10 years will bring in terms of innovation, new tools, and new products that will help our customers succeed even more. One of the ways we've chosen to give back to the industry is by starting a small business podcast for auctioneers. The No Reserve podcast will bring on guests that are experts in all auction-related fields, experts in marketing, finance, and HR, all in an effort to help not just our customers, but all auction professionals hear more strategies and insights for success. We love the auction business, and we are so thankful to be able to serve this amazing industry. Thank you for all your support and being the ones to make the Bid Wrangler brand known for excellence these last 10 years. Here's to the next 10.
Greetings, good people, and you rascals too. Yeah, you know who you are. Do you do shipping for online auctions? That's a pain in the halo, huh? Keeping all your auctions, lots, items, and orders on the straight and narrow. The uncertainty of knowing if your buyer wants pickup or shipping for their items. Multitudes of buyers calling and emailing about their orders. Double entering the same information for auction platforms and shipping. Trying to calculate the cost of shipping and then sending them off with a wing and a prayer that you have the appropriate amount of insurance coverage. Most auction houses are just winging it. But let me be the bearer of good news. Shipping Saint cleans up your entire packing and shipping process. It's convenient, full of features, and offers out-of-this-world customer service. Shipping Saint is a lifesaver. Literally. It literally saves you hours of your life. So you can do other things, like practice archery, play your harp, whatever you want. Once your online auction is over, you import your auction platform's winning bidder report to Shipping Saint, eliminating the need to double enter the same information for shipping. When your auction files are imported, Shipping Saint automatically notifies all your winning buyers by text and email. If a bidder wins items on multiple platforms, Shipping Saint merges all those items into a single shipment for that bidder, streamlining the packing and shipping process. And at the push of a button, Shipping Saint prints all of your shipping labels at once. Shipping Saint also tracks the labor time and materials used to pack all of the items for a single customer. The best part? Your cost is based upon usage. No subscriptions, no monthly fees. Save time and money easily with Shipping Saint.
ATG is
Welcome
proud
back to IAC Live. Thank you for tuning in. My name's Amy Assiter, and I'm your roving reporter today. And I'm here with Gracie Portman, who just competed. She's a first-generation auctioneer, first-timer contestant, and you just can't imagine the challenges that she's overcome. Gracie, will you tell us about yourself?
Yes, so I think everybody has a story. My story is one that others can probably relate to. I grew up a little bit differently than most, lived on my own at a young age from house to house, had my own apartment when I was 15. My family around me suffered from addiction, so I definitely broke the cycle there and decided to go after a different part of life.
Nice. And tell us about the physical challenge you've overcome.
Yeah, so I think when you do anything and everything and you go after everything, you just kind of overcome those things. So, for instance, when I grew up in that and then started doing this auctioneer thing, first-time generation auctioneer, but I actually was in the ag industry for 10 years, and I didn't grow up in ag as well. So when you're not used to that and you're going after that, it's a whole different lifestyle as well to get into.
I love that. And tell us what kind of auctions you do now.
So currently I'm doing everything that comes my way. I'm taking every opportunity. I live in Ohio, and around me live auctions aren't as prevalent as they used to be. So anything, like I said, that comes my way, I'm going after it. So I do online auctions, but I do every benefit I can get a hold of. I have a live auction myself that's coming my way on August 17th that I'm doing my own. I became a realtor as well. So it's just something that I'm tying it all together, and I'm going after it. And as I do that, I'm putting myself out there, and that's one of the reasons why I decided to compete today, to grow myself as an auctioneer.
I love it. Thank you, Gracie, and congratulations on your very first competition. And we'll watch you in the finals tonight, I bet.
Thank you. Thank you.
We are so excited to welcome you back, and I would like you to head out at some point today out in the foyer, and you're going to see a table with these yellow bags and a pamphlet and some toys and some other items, and this is to introduce our new partnership with a nonprofit called Project Sunshine, and they help kids who are in hospitals have a play experience right where they are. And it's a really great organization. We're so excited to tell you more about it this evening, but we would like to join in with this community aspect. So this is going to be open until 3 o'clock this afternoon. So at some point today, go ahead out in the foyer. You can check out their Puppet Pal kits. And after we pack these items, they're going to be sent out to hospitals nationwide to help kids who are in the hospital still get that play experience. So we invite you to do that. And now we'll get back to the contest.
Contestant number 26.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am contestant number 26. I have two wonderful items to sell for you at live public auction, my first of which is going to be lot number 26A. 26A is a Bluetooth speaker. It is compatible with every smartphone. Ladies and gentlemen, it has that HD stereo sound system as well as waterproof. The auction's on. Who give 300? Yep, 3. Negative down $300. Negative. I'll take your bid, sir. 10, 20. Yep, $20. Negative 30, 40. Negative down $50. 7,500. Yep, 1. Negative quarter. Negative half a dollar. Negative 75. Negative. Sure you would. 200. Yep, 2. Negative 2 and a quarter. No half. Yep, $2.50 now. 75. 3. Yep, $300. Negative and a quarter. Negative and a half. Yep, $3.50. Negative. I'm on the left side. You're gonna be 3 1/2. Yep, $3.50 now. 75. And now $375. Now 4. Yep, for $100. Negative. Papa 4. Negative for $100. Negative 375 to bid for. Yeah, for $100. Negative. All in. All done. Hit any advance. 400. Negative for $100. Negative for bid. Sold. $375. Buyer number today. 550 to buyer. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item will be lot number 26B. 26B is a silverware set. It does come complete with 24 pieces. It is for 4 people, ladies and gentlemen. It is stainless steel, and the auction's on. I got 5 here, 10. Yep, 10. Now 15, 20. Now 25, 35, and now 45. Now 55, 65. $75, 8,500. Yep, 1. A quarter. A half. 100, half. 75. Down $200. Yep, 2. A quarter. Down 225. $210, sir. I'll get in the dirt and trade with you. Now 20. 220, 30. And now $230, 40. $40. Negative 2 1/2. 60, $260, negative 70, $270, now 80, and now $280, negative out on the right side, $280, $70, 80, 90, negative 90 bid, $280, $90, negative 90 bid, 9 bid. You're gonna wish you had it when you order room service tonight. And now 3, and now $300, 3, negative, Mrs. Ratliff, you got to be 300, 3, now 10, and now $310, negative 10 to 10. Thanks for your help. 3 in any advance, $310, negative down 310. Sold. $300. Buyer number today, 164, 164. Thank you. Thank you to my backup bidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude my 2 items. Again, I am Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, contestant number 26. Thank you all for your time, and God bless.
Here with Marcela Gutierrez. She was a finalist last year in the IAC, a very, very well-known and talented bilingual auctioneer, born and raised in Mexico, now living in New Mexico. Marcela, I've known you since auction school. It's been an awesome, awesome thing to watch your journey. Tell the folks at home what's going on in your world.
Well, we're just here competing one more time, representing New Mexico and Mexico as well. And right now we're just, doing the business, Native American art auctions. And also we have an 8-month-old that was competing here up there on stage with me when I was 6 months pregnant last year. But now he's out and he got to see everything on a different perspective.
What you do is amazing, number one. You and your husband make an amazing team. But as you and I have talked off camera, your baby goes with you everywhere. What is that easy? Is that challenging? Or, I mean, how do you guys make that happen? That's awesome.
Well, I heard the term auction brat earlier this week, and I'm going to take it. I think he's going to be an auction brat. He does travel with us everywhere, and he's also a part of our auctions at home. We sell with him on our lap when we're at home, the Native American art, and he's a great traveler. I think he's got a gypsy soul or something.
Marcella, you are not only an absolute inspiration to every working mom out there, you're an inspiration to me and so many others. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a joy to watch your journey. And now, back to Brian on the main stage.
Contestant 27.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bronson Gangler. I am contestant number 27 from Elkhart, Indiana. It is a pleasure to be here this morning with you all. I have two fine items to sell for you this morning. The first one is going to be lot number 27A. We have a cordless paint sprayer. Comes with your batteries, 20 volt. You do not need an air compressor, no hoses. Get that perfect project done right there at home. Let's see. All right, pitter patter. Let's get at her. How many dollars on her down? Who bid 100? How about 100? And bid it here on bond. I'm bid it here on. I'll take 5, 10, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 85, now 100, and 100, and it here on 125, and 125 at the backside, now 50, 150, and it here on 150 a bid, 150 buyer down here on 125, here going to be 150 a bid, 150 bomb back here, 125, I'll take 35 from you, 35, 45, 145, now 55, I it here on 155, beat the bomb, it here on 155, 145, going to be 55, all done and all through, 145, 55, now it here on 155, did tonight, sold it out, left side, $145, 145, number today, 478 the buyer, 478. Thank you so much. My next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot number 27B. After you've stood up all day at your auction or painting that room, we've got yourself a good deep tissue foot massager. All right, buy the foot massager here, and how many dollars on her? How many dollars on? We can all play. Go 5, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, 29, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 60, back here, 60, 70, and 70 down here on 70, it's 70 down here on 60, got to be 70 now, 80 down here on 80, 90 down here on 80, 90 on over here, $90, and 90 down here on 90, 100 down here on bond, you're out, 100 down here on bond bid. And 90 here, I'm riding on the right side. 90 got to be 100 down here on bond, one to bid, one to buyer down here on 100 down. I'll give you 95. I got 90 here, going to be 5 here on 95, but 95 down here on 95, all down and all through 90 here, going to be 5 here on 95, not a bill, and I sold it out right side, $90, $90 a price. Your number today. 550, I thank you, 550. Ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Bronson Gangler from Elkhart, Indiana. It has been a pleasure. God bless you.
Back at the IAC live stage, it is my joy to be here with contestant number 23, Mr. Lee Derryberry out of Decatur, Tennessee. Lee, great run today, my friend. Tell the folks at home what's going on in your world, maybe how you felt about your run, but exactly how's your life treating you these days?
Hey, thank you, John. You know, the run felt pretty good, felt good up there. I'm glad to be here. Truly feel blessed and honored to join the stage with some of the best professionals in the industry. I've watched a lot of these guys on YouTube, internet for the past year and a half now, ever since joining the industry. So it's a blessing to be here and be a part of something so great.
And how long have you been in the industry itself?
I graduated Nashville Auction School in January of 2023.
Wow, wow. And a little bit of a baseball career in
yes,
college?
Sir. Yes, sir. I
Man
played
after my own heart.
Little ball there. I loved it.
Yeah,
Jackson
absolutely.
State.
Absolutely. Jackson State. The Tennessee.
Not the Deion Sanders, Jackson State.
No, not the Deion Sanders, Jackson State. I understand. The competition here is, like you alluded to, a whole new level, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's immense competition. It's a pleasure to be a part of something like this organization.
Well, the men and women both in these competitions are absolute rock stars, and it just seems to get, the bar keeps raising every year. Next year in Schaumburg, in the middle of the United States, it's going to be even more intense. So, you know, and you come from a great state with a lot of phenomenal bid callers as well, phenomenal auction companies. You went to a great auction school. They do an amazing job there. But I watched you. You did a great job. Anything you can take from what you did today to potentially help you in the finals?
I feel like every time you walk across that stage, you learn something, you know, and every time that I walk across the stage, I get more comfortable and getting in front of a lot of people. So anytime that I can do that, I feel like I've made some success.
Well, that's the way, and that's the greatest attitude ever. Again, Lee Derryberry, awesome job. Back to Miss Haley Berry.
Up next, contestant number 28.
Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, judges, and my family and friends. My name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I am from Geneva, New York, and I am so proud to be contestant number 28. I have two great items to sell for you today. Our first item up for bid is lot number 28A. This is a programmable digital irrigation system. Save time, save money, conserve water, all while keeping your yard looking its best. All right, ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. Where do you want to start it? Who's that a 25 bid and go? 25, 5, 5, 10, now 15, and 10 that'll be now 15, 15 that'll be now 20, 20, thank you, now 25, 25 that'll be now 30, at 25 that'll be now 30, now 30, now 35, 5, 5, 35, thank you, now 40, at 35 that'll be now 40, 40, now 5, 45, 45 that'll be now 50, 50, 45 that'll be now 50, now 5, 5, 55, thank you, now 60, 60, 55 to be now 60, 60 now 5, 65 to be now 70, at 65 to be now 70, 70 here now 75, 75 to be now 80, 80, at 75 to be now 80, now 85, 5, 5, 80 to be now 85. Remember, save money and conserve water. 80 here now, 85, thank you, 85 now 90, and 85 to be now 90, now 90, now 90, 85 to be now 90, $90, $90, $90. Sold, $85 your way. Thank you so much, $85. Bidder number 309, bidder number 309, thank you, and thank you to my back bidders. Our second item up for bid today is lot number 28B. This is a complete sourdough starter kit. Get on trend. Have some fun with your family. This has everything you need in it to make some delicious sourdough bread at home and have a great Sunday morning with your kids, or give it out as a gift on the complete sourdough starter kit. All right, where do you want to start it? About 10, now 15, and 10 that'll be now 15, 15 that'll be now 20, now 5, at 20 that'll be now 5, 5, 25, now 30, at 25 that'll be now 30, now 5, 35, 35 that'll be now 40, 40, now 5, 45 that'll be now 50, thank you, 50, now 5, at 50 that'll be now 55, 55 and 60, 55 that'll be now 60, now 5, 65 that'll be now 70, 70, 70, 70, thank you, now 75, 75, 70 in front now, 75, 75, 75 that'll be now 80, 80, thank you so much, 80, now 5, at 80 that'll be now 5, 5, 5, 80 that'll be now 85 on the starter sourdough kit, 85, thank you so much, now 90, and 90 now 5, and 90 that'll be now 95, 5, 5, all in all done, 95, 95 that'll be now 100 to the back, 100, 100, at 95 that'll be now 100, at 95 that'll be now 1, 1, thank you, now 1 1/4, and 100 that'll be now 1 1/4, 125 and 50, 125 that'll be now 50, 50, 50, 125 that'll be now 150, all in all done, 150, 150, 150. Sold, $125. Thank you so much. Bidder number 309, $125. Bidder number 309. Thank you. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Doran, and I am contestant number 28. Thank you so much.
We're back here at the IAC live stage, and I'm with my good friend, Mr. Dan Newman, sporting the tightest beard game in the contest today. Probably one of the most well-traveled auctioneers because he makes home in Anchorage, Alaska. Dan, always a pleasure, my friend. Tell everybody at home what's going on in your absolutely exploding business.
Whew, John, I am honored and blessed to be here. This is my 4th time competing. I feel like I'm back home, even though I'm up there in the last frontier. When I get to hang out with my NAA family, I get to see some of the closest, best friends that I've created in the industry, and I couldn't have it any other way. Our company back home, we are growing by leaps and bounds. We just celebrated 1 year of occupancy in our new forever home. We just painted the entire building purple. We have an astounding team of over 40 plus auction professionals in our community that are taking care of our friends, family, and neighbors, and we are now a landmark institution in our community.
You're
I'm
painting
blessed.
the state purple. Bro.
It is. It's a lifestyle. I mean, from friends and family, my wife and kids, I'm blessed, and I couldn't do it without them, so I am honored and privileged to be here.
Well, you have taken Alaska and put it on the map as far as the auction world is concerned. Great job today, Dan. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Brian, back to you, sir.
Contestant 29.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Merle Stallsfoos. My family and I make our home near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. And I'm excited to be here at the 2024 International Auctioneers Contest in beautiful Pennsylvania. Judges, I am contestant number 29, and I have two wonderful items to sell in my portion of the contest. They're known as lot numbers 29A and 29B. First up for bids, we have lot number 29A. This is a sterling silver necklace with a Tree of Life pendant gemstone. So fathers and husbands, we all know the great way to thrill your spouse or your daughter is buy them something beautiful. So gentlemen, take this opportunity to surprise them with something very detailed and pretty. Ladies and gentlemen, how much on this deal? Hammer down a tier, hammer down two, anybody get 3 to 100, anybody get 50, anybody get $10 bill. Hey, $10, anybody get 10 and 15, anybody get 20, down 5, anybody get 30, 30, 30, down 5, anybody get 40, and now 5, anybody get 50, anybody get 50 and 60, and now 60, 70, anybody get 70, down, anybody get 70, 80, and now 80, down, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and now 90, 90, down, 90, now 5, anybody get 95, now anybody get 95, down, 95, now 100, and 100, down, anybody get bond, hey, anybody get 95, now 100, hey, 100, down, believe I would, 95, now 100, and 100, everybody get 110, and now 120, and now 120, everybody get 130, 40, and now 140, everybody get 140, riding with Patrick, 140, 150, and now 150, everybody get 150, 145, help you, and now 145, 55, everybody get 140, 50, everybody get 145, hold down through, and now 145, 55, they'll make that homecoming a little bit sweeter, and now 145, and now 150, and now 150, everybody get 150, 60, and now 160, 60, 60, 60, sold $150 with Patrick, thank you. 346. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you to the backup bidder as well. Certainly appreciate it. Next up, I have lot number 29B. This is an interactive cat toy. Now, cat owners, we all know the challenge of an active cat. This little interactive toy will do random movements of butterfly feather trackballs, and best of all, it's portable and it has a USB charging port on it. So ladies and gentlemen, how much on this deal? Hammer down to everybody get 3 to 100, everybody get 10, and now 10 down, everybody get 10 and 15 down, everybody get 15, 20 down, down 5, 30, 8, 30 down 5, everybody get 35, 40, and now 35, 40 down, everybody get 35, 40 down, down 40, now 5, 8, 45, everybody get 50, and now 50 and 5, everybody get 50, 5, 5, 5, everybody get 55, now 60, and now 60, 60, 60, everybody get 50, 60, and now 5, and now 65, 70, hey, 70 down, everybody get 70, now 5, hey, 75, 5, 5, everybody get 70, 50, everybody get 75 down, there, how much 70 down, down 5, hold down through, everybody get 70, everybody get 75, 5, 5, everybody get 75, 75 in the nick of time, and now 80, and now 80, now 5, and now 85, sort them out, Patrick, 85, and now 85, 85, and 85, and 80, 50, everybody get $85 there, sold, $80, Patrick. 964, appreciate it. Thank you to the backup bidder. Again, contestant number 29, Merle Stolzfus, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. God bless.
Back at the IAC live stage with my new friend Willie Sawatsky. He is from Chihuahua, Mexico. First generation auctioneer, first IAC competition. Willie, you crushed it, my friend. Tell me and the friends at home a little bit about what you and yourself are all about.
Well, I'm Willie Sawatsky. I live in Mexico. I was born and raised there. Just trying to get into the auction. Been for a couple of years now. I sell mostly farm equipment and some estates. Went to Worldwide in 2017, and after that I was just hooked on the auction method and just impressed at trying to get the prices as high as possible and try to make people bid against each other and, you know, just make them get the prices up there. Yes, sir.
No, I remember when you came through auction school in 17, if my memory serves me correctly, multiple languages you speak.
Yes, sir. At home I sell in Spanish and German. So here we do mostly English and Spanish.
Understood. Willie, you are an absolute rock star. Thank you so much for being here. Great job on your first competition. And back to Haley Bear.
Number 30 is a scratch. So up next is contestant number 31.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tazaba Malone. I'm contestant number 31A, and I come to you from Paragould, Arkansas. And I want to tell you, it's been a long time since I've been in this competition, and it's so great to be back. I've got 2 good items that you guys are going to want. I'm so lucky this year. First item up for bid is kids' headphones. They're fleece. They're not your regular headphones. They're fleece. They go over your ears. The kids can wear them on their way to home or in the airplane or wherever, but they are great. Oh, you can see them. They're cute, too. All right, let's sell them. How many dollars on them? What would you give me for it? You tell me. How about 100? Would you give me $100? Yeah, but I've been $100. How much? It's worth it. It's worth it. $100 for a quiet ride home. How about 5 now? 7.5. You'd about my 7.5. Would you get 7.5 now? 10. You better buy 10 now. 15 now. 20. Would you get 20 now? 25 now. 35 now. 45 now. 55. 55 here now. 65. Would you get 65 now? 75. Would you get 75 now? 85. Would you give 85? 85. Thank you. Over here. Now 90. Would you give 90? Would you get 90? Yeah, but about 90. Would you get 90? Would you get 90? 85 now. 90. I sold it. $85. A man that knows how much a quiet ride home, how peaceful it'll be. 366, $85. All right. Now, the next item and the best item up for bid, I have a Stanley Cup. You know, these could go up in value. You never know what's going to happen around Christmas time. It's a tumbler, a water tumbler. It's leak resistant. 20 hours. 20 hours, it'll hold ice. Maybe that'll make it through this competition, judges. You guys might be interested. All right, first item up, or second item up. How many dollars on it? I have 10. Now 15. Yeah, but I'm at 15 now. 20. Would it get $20 now? $30 now? $40 now? $50 now? $60 now? $70. Would it get $70? 60 now. 70. Would it get 70 in the right? 70 now. 80. Would it give 80? You're out over here. 70 here. Now 80. Would it give 80? Would it give 80? Would it give 80? Believe I would. Lifetime warranty. 80. Would it give 80? Would it give 80? Would it give 80? 80 now. 90. Would it give 90? Would it give 90? Would it give 90? Would it give 90? 80 now. 90. Now 90. 90. Thank you. Now 1. Would it give 1? Would it give 1? Would it give 1? Sold it. $90. Bidder number 366 over here. All right. Thank you, guys. It was so great to be back. My name is Tazaba Malone. I'm from Paragould, Arkansas, and I'm contestant number 31.
You know, one of our favorite things about this industry, if you're not familiar with the auction industry, is that it is a first generation level all the way through fourth and fifth generation families. And I have here Ty's Freegee, a fourth generation family, offspring. His family has a wonderful legacy in the auction business. And I want you to tell them a little bit about the structure of your company and all your family members.
Well, thank you, Amy. Yeah, my grandpa kind of heads up the appraisal side of things. My mom and grandma are the real estate brokers. We also have a few other agents. They're doing real estate, and then Dad and I kind of head up the equipment side of things. Kylie actually came back, my sister, from college, and she's interning as marketing, so that's been fun to see her get involved. Other than that, that's about it.
I love it. And you guys had an awesome win that came back to your family business. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was a cool day. Dad actually won the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship, and I was fortunate enough to get second in that contest. And it's just a really special moment that we got to share together. And just the way that contests are, you can better yourself. And the way that the NAA and the WAC put things together is just awesome.
Tys, thank you for your legacy in this business and your family's legacy. We love you.
Contestant 32.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, welcome. My name is Wayne Yoder. I come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am contestant number 32. I have 2 outstanding items to sell to you at live auction today. My first item up is going to be lot number 32A. It is that Luxshare 3-piece food container set. There is an old choke that you go out and buy fresh food, you put it in your refrigerator, it rots in a week and you throw it out. that used to be funny until the food prices started climbing. Ladies and gentlemen, save money, keep your food fresh. And how much you want to go there? How many down here down 200? Yes, 2. And now 200. Anybody want to go there? Now 10. Thank you, sir. And now 20. And now 30. And 40. And 50. 60. Here now 75. Here now 100. Yes, 1. Here now 100. 81. 181. 1. Here now 1, sir. I caught you, sir. Give me 100. Hit 100. And now 1. Here now 1. Thank you. And now quarter. And now 100 and a quarter. You didn't make it. You got to be 1 quarter. Hit 1 here now quarter. I'm down to a quarter. And now half. And now 150. And now 150. 81 down to it comes in 3 different sizes. It's got the air caps on it, ladies and gentlemen. And now 150. Now 75. And now 175 to get 2. And now 200 a bit down there. Now 202 there. Now bring a bone in there. Now 281. And now 200 down to get down there. Now 200. Anybody else want to go down? Y'all in. Y'all done. And now 175 bid here. Now 200 down here to this. Sold 175, 175, and that buyer number is going to be 700. 700, thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item up for auction is going to be 32B. It is going to be that portable karaoke machine for the children, Bluetooth speaker. This karaoke machine is specifically designed to showcase your children's talent. And with those brilliant, vibrant disco lights, it will keep them entertained for hours. Oh, and how much you want to go here? And how many down here now? 200. Oh, now 281 down here now 10, 20. And now 10 there down 20 down 30 down 40, 15 there down 16, now 17, now 80 down ding now 90, 100. And now 181 1. It 1. And now 181 1 there down 1. Now 10. And now 100 a bit down here down 10. It's got 2 microphones. And now 110. And now 110 20. And now 120. And now 100 a bit down here down 20 81 down all in. Are y'all through? 20, 30, and now 130, and now 130, all in, all in, down here, down 40, and now 140, and now 140, all in, all in, down here, down 130 is bid, asking you 140, and now 140, and down here to this, sold 130. Thank you, Patrick, and that buyer number is 417. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am contestant number 32. Thank you.
All right, everybody, I am here with Bronson Gangwer, and you are a first-time competitor in IAC, and you crushed it. Great job.
Hi, thank you. Yes, it's my first time. It's a pleasure to be here and really enjoying the experience.
I'm so glad to hear that. So last year was your first conference and show, and you found out kind of late that you were going to be going, so you didn't get to compete. So what was it about the IAC last year that made you say, I'm going to do this?
I just couldn't wait to be a part of it. I just couldn't wait to be a part of it, watching all the excitement and all the competitors, and I thought, man, this is a group I really want to be a part of, and here we are this year, and I'm so glad I got to compete.
It kind of goes in with your whole extreme sports vibe, honestly. You're jumping out of airplanes, you're riding motorcycles, and you're bid calling. It all kind of goes together.
If there's adrenaline to be had, I can't wait to be a part of it. Yeah, just jumping out of the planes, racing the motorcycles, being up here on the stage, you just get a lot of excitement, and that's the thrill I really enjoy.
You rode your motorcycle here?
I did, about 5 hours.
Wow, what kind of motorcycle are you driving?
I have a collection, but rode the big one.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you so much. You did a great job. Congrats. And we're going to go back up to the stage for more competition.
Contestant number 33.
Good morning, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana. I am contestant number 33. I hope each and every one of you has had the opportunity to enjoy this week in Pittsburgh as much as I have. I've got 2 outstanding items for your bidding pleasure, and my first item up for bids is lot number 33A. It is a 3-in-1 charger. You can charge your iPhone, you can charge your Apple Watch, as well as your AirPods. With that said, auction's on, and here we go. I got a bit of $200. Hit $200. I got a bit of $5, $10. I got a bit of $10, $15, $20. I got a bit of $30, $40. I got a bit of $50, $75, $100 now, quarter now, half. I got a bit of $150. That bid's on the left at $125, $150. And now get $135. I know you could use it. $135, $50. And now $150. I got a bit of $35. I got a bit of $150. Are we all in? Now done. $135. I got a get $40. And now $140. I got a bit of $130, 40, 50, I get a bit of $150, and now $150, $60, I get a bit of Brad, you're out, come on, I know you can use it, and now $160, 70, I get a bit of here to $170, are we all in, now done, $160, I get a bit of $70, I get a bit of 70, and die, sold, $160, your number please. 513, thank you so much, 513. My second lot is 33B, lot number 33B. Is a portable handheld steamer for your clothes, your fabric, your wrinklers, your remover. It is ready to go within 30 seconds. So if you're running a little bit behind time, this will keep you right on time. And now $100, $5, $10, I get a bit of $5, $10, $15, $20, $30, $40, I get a bit of $50, $75, hit $100, I get a quarter, I get a bit of $100, I get a quarter, and now quarter, now half, I get $150, $75, and now $175, bids on the left, $150, $175, $2, and now $200, I get a bit of $2, give $185, Patrick, and now $175, $85, sure you would, and now $185, all in, all done, $175, I get a bit of $85, $85, $85, I get a bit of $85, and die. So, $175, your number, please. 134, thank you so much. Again, my name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana. I am contestant number 33. Thank you all. God bless.
That's you right there. Terry Hesney-Doran, you are here from New York. Thank you so much for coming up here to talk to us today. You have quite a support system here at IAC today. You want to talk about it a little bit?
I do. So I have the best little cheerleaders with me today. My daughters Lucy and Evelyn are here. My parents, my husband Tim, my cousin Linda. So thank you guys for being here today, and I just really appreciate it.
That's incredible. How fun to have your whole family here rooting for you. And you know, we were just talking about every year, more and more people start watching the competition and watching you in it. Do you, what kind of, are people just blown away by what you do?
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. What we were just saying was that, you know, a lot of people know, like, oh, I know you're an auctioneer, I know your family has a business, but sometimes they don't really register that I actually do it or talk fast. So I have a lot of people watching at home, and it's cool to have everybody see not only me, but all the other contestants.
Hey, by the way, belated congratulations on being the New York State Auctioneer of the Year for 2023. That's awesome.
Thank you.
And it says here that your kids actually work for your business. What is it that they're doing?
Child labor is alive and well for auction families, and I think that everybody can attest to that.
I know, I use mine too. I use mine also. What do? Do they run things for you? They bid assist?
We do a lot of online auctions now, so they like to get in. They help bring papers from the printer a lot. It's a little less exciting with the online auctions versus the live auctions. Not as much, running sheets, but they're there a lot, and they come to the office a lot and have a lot of fun.
I always say at my auctions when my daughter works that if you can't hire good people, make them. Okay, we're going to go back up to the stage now for the rest of the competition.
Up next, contestant number 34.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kylie Hostetter, and I am from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 34. I've got two wonderful items to sell for you this morning, item number 34A and item number 34B. If you look in your catalog, go to item number 34A. We're going to get started here. It is a home soft fur throw blanket, warm and cozy. You just might be able to use it today. I'll tell you what. All right, who go? 50, 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 10. I'm bid 10, 15, 15, now 20. It's 20 to 25, 25, now 30, 30 to 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, 35, 35, 40. It 40, 50, 50, 50, 45, 45, now 50. Well worth it. $50, now 5. Hit 50 here, now 55. You're out over here. 55, 55, 55, 55. Thank you. Now 60. It's $60 here, now 60. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. It's 65. I'm bid 60 now. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 65 now. 70. One more time. It's 75 now. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 now. 80, 80 now. 80. I'm bid 75 now. 80. I'm bid 75 now. 80 to 80. All in. Hold on. I'm bid 75 now. 80. Now 85, 85, almost had it. 85, now 90, 90, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, now 1. It 1, but a 1, but a 1, but a 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. It 110, 120, one more time, 120. Thank you for your help. It 110 here, now 120, 120. Sold it, $110. Sold it, $110 on 346. 346 is the bidder's number. Thank you. All righty, we're moving right along. We've got your all-purpose shower squeegee, stainless steel, 14-inch, ready to go to work for you, folks. Who go 50, 50, 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, now 10. Hit 5, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 15, 15, 15, now 20, 20, 20, now 5, 25, now 30. Hit 30 here, now 35, 35, 40, 40, 40, now 5. Hit 45, 45, 55, 55, 45, 45, 50. I'm bid 50 here, now 50, 50, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 60. It's $60, well worth it, $60. 60, thank you, now 5. It's 65, 65, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 65, 55, 55, 55, 50, 65. Sold it, $60. Sold it, $60. Bidder number 550. 550 is the bidder number. Ladies and gentlemen, Kylie Hostetter, contestant number 34. God bless.
Nice and natural. Yep, that's all you. All right, folks, I am here with Merrill, who had an incredible run up there today. How are you?
Doing fine. It's great to be back here at IAC. Always something that I look forward to, and something that will give you some butterflies, but it's also good. It stretches me, and certainly enjoy it.
Well, you're a pro. You've done it 7 times, and you are incredible at it. Thank you so much for being here again. You told me it's a perfect feeling to know that your family is here.
That's correct. Yeah, unfortunately, my wife couldn't make it to the last couple IAC events, and we have 5 children, so she's busy and does a lot of hard work at home, and hats off to her. But she was able to come back this year, and certainly it was great to have him here.
Well, what a hero for taking care of 3 girls and 2 boys while you're competing. Tell us a little bit about Byler Campbell, who you're working for.
It's a company that started a number of years ago. There's actually some farmers that decided to sell real estate, and they got the education and started selling real estate, and they were in it a couple years and decided that they also wanted to add an auction division. So in 2007, we started an auction division, and as time went on, we do more and more auctions rather than listings because auctions work.
It's so true. Well, thank you so much. It's great seeing you. We're going to go back to the competition stage.
Contestant 35.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cotton Booker, contestant number 35 from Colfax, Washington. It is my pleasure to be with you all here today in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And with that being said, I have 2 wonderful items I'm going to offer you this morning. That first item is going to be lot number 35A. 35A is the Sierra Modern Home Essential Oil Aromatherapy Diffuser and Humidifier. Ladies and gentlemen, that's brown in color. You take it right home, plug it in your kitchen, your office, or your bedroom, and relax you on those stressful auction days. All right, here goes. Somebody get 100. If one, $1 now, $100 hit 10, $10 where 20, hit 20, 30, on $30 hurt 40, on 40, 50, hit 50, now 60, now 70, and now $80 there, and now 90, on now 90, no one, hit 10, I want 10, 20, I want 20 there, now we get 30, hit 130, now 40, now we get 140, 50, now we get 150, hit 60 there, now we get 160 down, and now 70, now 80, 180 there, now 90, 190 there too, hit $200, now 10, $210. Did I mention it comes with Wi-Fi compatibility, works with Alexa and Google Home, 210, on 210 there, now 20, on 220, 30, on 230, going on, now 40, on 240, down and all done there, 240, 240, are you sure there? Not take 235 from you, now 40, on 240, down there, 240, on 40, going on, 240, down and all done there, 240, I sold it $235 right over here, that bidder number's on its way. 372 is the number, 372, and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be lot number 35B. 35B is the three-piece car dent puller. You get the 3-pack of the suction cups. You get the repair kit to go with it, as well as the dent remover. Take this right home. We all know we could use this to not have to call that body shop again. Somebody got $100, $100, 10, $10 where, 10, 20, then 20, 30, now 40, 40, 50, now $60 there, now we get 60, 70, and now 80, $80 there, now we get 90, 90, and one, hit 10, 110 there, nobody get 110. What do you say over here? Take 105 there, 5, $105, not done there, 5, now 10, hit 110, now 15 there, nobody got 115, now 20, hit 120, going on there, now 5, 125 there, hit 125, all in and all done, 125, I'm gonna sell it if you're done there, 125, sold it, $120, it's gone. 214 buys, 214 is the number. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cotton Booker, contestant number 35 from Colfax, Washington. Thank you.
They're great. Oh, I'm having a great conversation here with Tasabel Malone. It is so nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. You can use that microphone there while we talk a little bit. Sounds like you're a first-generation auctioneer and training a second-generation one right now.
I am. I'm so excited. I'm a first-generation auctioneer, and I didn't have the family to tell me what to. I didn't have the family to tell me all the advice that I needed to be an auctioneer. So the first year I got in it, I joined the NAA, and they become my family, and I could, for auction family, I could call them for anything. Now my business is successful, and now my son's coming along, and he's going to be a second-generation auctioneer professional.
That is so fun and exciting. Now, you did CAI. Tell us a little bit about that. How was that transformational?
Oh, CAI, it's an auction family, too, like the auction cousins, I would say. Several years ago, I did it. It was transformational. It took my business to the next level.
That's great.
If you look around here, there's a lot of little people together, excited to see each other, and a lot of them are in CAI together. It's a very bonding experience. You can call on them for anything you need. They'll be there.
Oh, that's so great. Oh, that's amazing. Well, thank you so much. You did a great job. We're heading back to the competition stage right now.
Contestant number 36.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Marty Grippentrog. I come to you from central Wisconsin. I am contestant number 36. Friends and family of the NAA, it is an honor and a privilege to be here today. I have two wonderful items here for sale to you today. Items 36A and 36B. 36A is going to be a one-of-a-kind dog bed, waterproof, slide-resistant, everything you need. If you got a pet at home, take it home, make them happy. Right here on the dog bed. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Give $200. $200 on it, get 2, and give $100. $100 on it, get 10, 20, and $20 here, $30 on it, 40, 40, 40, give 50, and 60, and $50 $70, 60, 70, and $70 on it, 60, 70, 80, and $70 here, give $80, 90, $80 here, give 90, now one, if it at $100 here, 110, if it at $100 here, 110, 20, 120, 130, 120, if it at get 130, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 130, give $140 on it, if it at 140, if it at 130, give $140 on it, if it at yes or yes, 130, 140, 130, give $140 on it, if it at 130 and 140, sold it, $130, and the bidder number is? Bidder number 452. Bidder number 452. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is 36B. And 36B is going to be the ultimate massager right here. If you've had a long travel, you're going to travel home, the ultimate massager will be here for you. Does 3 different settings. You can use it for your legs, your neck, your back, your shoulders. Ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate massager right here. What do you say? Would you give 200? If it had $200 on it, give 100. And $100 on it, give 10. At $10 on it, if it get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, get 30. At $20 here, get 30. Now 5. It at $30 here, 35, 40. And 35, it get 40. Now 5. It at 45. It at 45. 50, at 50 now 5, and at 55, and on the left side, 60, and 60 now 5, and at $60 here, 65, 5 now 70, and 65, and at 70 now 5, and at $70 here, get 75, 5, 5, and at $70 here, get $75 on it, gonna do it, $75 now 80, and 75, and at give 80, and $80 on it, 75, and at $80 on it, we all through, we all done, 75, give 80, and 75, I ride on the right side, give 75, and at $80 on it, 75, and 80, and 75, and at 80, sold, $75, and the bidder number is 537, 537. Ladies and gentlemen, Marty Grippentrog, contestant number 36. It is an honor and a privilege. Thank you, judges. Thank you, NAA, for having me. This is my first time here, and it's been an honor and a privilege to be on this stage.
All right, I am joined with Wayne Yoder and Alexander. How are you today? Are you having fun? Wayne, you did a great job. You're a first-generation auctioneer, but this is the 7th time I think you've competed in IAC. How does it compare year after year? What does it feel like?
Yeah, it's fun to come back year after year and you know, the takeaways that you take and to go home and start processing for the next year as you get to become a better auctioneer and a better person, and it's just fun to put yourself out of the comfort zone and really strive to become better.
Well, one thing that you're really comfortable with is the DECA task force and your work with high school students. Can you talk a little bit about that for us?
Yeah, so I started serving on the DECA task force this last year for the NAA. It was kind of a new thing that they were doing. I was fortunate enough to go out to California and present the award in front of 20,000 high school students. And that was really, really exciting to see the next generation that wants to come into the auction industry. So it was a fun trip.
And look, you know, I think Alexander's done, so we better wrap it up. Back to the competition. Say thank you so much, Wayne. Thank you, and back up to the competition.
Contestant number 37.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I'm absolutely delighted to be in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania here today and to be your contestant number 37. I have 2 fine items for your bidding pleasure, so we're going to get right to it. And item 37A is a Pet Fusion Cat Scratcher Lounge. It's reversible, made from durable materials, long-lasting, and ladies and gentlemen, if you're tired of having your cat scratch up your couch and your chair, this is the item for you. All right, here now, how about $100? Hit 100 on, I'm under the 10 pair on, I'm under the $10 down, 15, 20 here down 5. Hit 25, 30 on, I'm under the 35, 40 on, I'm under the $40 bid where 35, 40 down 5 on, I'm under the 45, I'm under the 40 bid here down 5 down 50 where now 60 on, I'm under the 70 on, I'm under the 80 here down 90 down here 100 where hit 100 on, I'm under the 110, 20 on, I'm under the 130, 40, 50 on, I'm under the 60 here 150, 60 on, I'm under what do you want to do on, I'm under 160 where it is made from fully recycled materials 160 now 70 on, I'm under 70, 80 on, I'm under 190 here down $200 bid here 190 no 2 on, I'm under the $200 bid on, I'm under the $200 you're out here on 192 on, I'm under the $200 bid I have all through hold on I'm under there and I sold it $190 right down here. 385. That goes on buyer number 385. Ladies and gentlemen, Item 37B is a handy little snack carrier. It has 8 compartments. It'll fit in your cooler when you go on those road trips or if you need to take that break at the auction. Fill it up with goodies and put it to work. All right, here, how about $50? I'm it under to 510, hit 10 on, I'm it under to $15 down 20 on, I'm it under to 5, I'm it under to 30 here, down 5 under to 40 here, down 550 here, now 5 down 60 on, I'm it under 5, I'm it under to 75, I'm it under to 85, now 100 bid here, 100 on, I'm it under to 110, 20 on, I'm it under to 130, 40, 50 on, I'm it under to 100 half where, down 60 on, I'm it under to 160 where, sure, go right on, I'm it under 75 on, I'm it under to 175 here, 160 on, you can put it in the dishwasher too, 175 on, I'm it under to 85 on, I'm it under to 185 here, 175 it under to 85, are you through, are you done, on, I'm it under to 75 here, 85 and I have sold, $175 right down here. 372. Ladies and gentlemen, that goes on 372. It's been my absolute pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jeremy Miller from Fairland, Oklahoma. God bless.
Hey everybody, we are here at the IAC Live Desk, and I'm with John Beachy. John, great job up there today.
Thank you.
So you've been a competitor 11 times, counting this year.
Yes.
What do you learn every year?
The thing that I've learned the most about competing in the IAC is the biggest stage to get on and get in front of your mentors and peers. And it gives me an opportunity to work on myself for personal growth so I can go back home and not only be a better auctioneer, but from the contestants and the relationships I've created, also a better person.
Yeah, speaking of relationships, you're a newlywed, and your wife Luann is here today watching. Has she come to see you in IAC before?
Yes, this is her second time with me coming to the IAC. She came with me last year in Oklahoma, and now she's here again this time. So I thought life was pretty amazing being single, but it's a lot better being married.
Well, I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'm getting the word right now that we're ready to go back to the competition stage. Thank you, John, so much for being here today. We're going to head right back up to Haley right now.
Contestant number 38.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great day to be at the IAC. Friends, I'm Cody Osnes. I'm from Fergus Falls, Minnesota, and I'm blessed, and I'm excited to be your contestant number 38. I have 2 very nice items to sell for you. We're gonna go right down to work for you, folks, and I got 38A in the ring. Now, this is a JBL portable speaker. It is wireless. It'll work with any Bluetooth device. Tell you what, you're into audiobooks, you're into podcasting, or if you simply want to crank those tunes at the office or at your next party, this item is going to do it for you. All right, here we go. All right, him down there to down here, 50. If the man down there to 5 bid 10. Hit to the man down there to 15, 25. If the man down there to 35, 40. Hit 5, 50. If the man down there to 5 there to 65. If the man down there to 70, 80, down 90, 100. Hit 1 there to 10. And to the man down there to 20, then 20, 20, 30. And to the man down there to Dylan, 130, 40. And for the man down there to 140 now. And for the man down there to 50. Hit 60 and 70. It's the man down there to 170, 80. At 90. And to the man down there to 2. Then 210. And to the man down there to 210, 20. Hit 20, 20, 30. And to the man down there to 230, 40. To 40 down there to 240, sir. And for the man down there to 240. Take it back to Minnesota. 50. And for the man down there to 250. Well, for the man down there to 250. 75. And for the man down there to 5 there to 275. 5 to go, and y'all done. And for the man down there to 2.5, 75, and y'all through. Well, for the man down there to 275 to go. 9. Sold it. $250. Sold. $250. And that number? 340. 340. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you, buddy. My second item here, friends, will be 38B. This is a pet lint roller. We all love our pets, but they do shed. They do leave that hair around, whether it's on your suit or your couch at home. This is multi-purpose. It's going to take care of that problem. Hot here to go. 5, 10. Hit to the middle there to 15, 25, 30. And to the middle there to 5, there to 45, 50, 60, 70. Hit 80. And to the middle there to 90, 110. Hit 10, 20. Hit 30 and 40 and 40, 50 and 60 and 70. Hit 80. And to the middle there to 180, 80. Y'all done. Hit bids over here. 170, 80. And to the middle there to 180. Y'all through. Hit in the middle there to 180, 80 to go. Time. Sold it. $170. Sold. $170. 643. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Cody Osnes, Fergus Falls, Minnesota, contestant number 38. I had a blast up here. Thank y'all so much. God bless, everybody.
All right, I am here with Kylie Hostetter. Kylie, awesome job today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, being on this live stream, you're an old pro. You seem to do a lot of television. Tell us about that.
Yes, I've been on Pickler and Ben and To Tell the Truth and a few local TV shows.
And they found you on YouTube.
They did. Yeah, they were just looking for, I suppose, an auctioneer, and they came across my video and liked it and gave me a call, and it kind of just went from there.
That is amazing. Now, you are a third-generation auctioneer. Obviously, anybody who is in this area knows the Hostetter last name.
It's very true.
And you've been in, you're like your brother, you're over in Beaver Falls, about 45 minutes away. Pittsburgh is so cool. Were you all instrumental in getting the CNS to come out here?
I don't know how instrumental I was, but I know my dad, being a past president, chairman of the board and stuff, he definitely had a little say in it.
Yeah, this is such a cool town. We were just talking about it a second ago. I didn't know anything about it before coming here. It's been incredible. Well, you are also a single mom to 6 kids. We cannot ignore that. We got to say that before we go back to the competition stage.
Thank you.
Contestant number 39.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, those of you listening back at home. What a beautiful day in the neighborhood it is here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My name is Brad McGovern. I am your contestant number 39, and I make my home in the beautiful town of Elida, Ohio. I have 2 absolutely stunning items to offer to you today. They're going to be lots 39A and 39B. Lot number 39A is that USB rechargeable book reading light. It comes in 3 amber colors with 5 adjustable light settings to read your book in any kind of lighting. So ladies and gentlemen, get right on, bid your high dollar, lot number 39A's in the ring. It's heavy to get down that kind of Kim. It's heavy to get down, what are you gonna do there? Somebody bid 100, and now $100 down to bid to get down 5, thank you, and now 10, hit $10, 15 to 20, handy bid to get down 30, 40, handy bid to get down 40, 50, handy bid to get down 60, and now 60, 70, and now $70, $80 down to bid to get down 80, 90, handy bid to get down 90, 100, handy bid to get down 110, handy bid to get down 110, you're out on the left-hand side, handy bid to get down 110, got it, 110, and now 20, handy bid to get down 120, 30, thank you, Kevin, and if it get down 120, 30, 40, and if it get down 140, and if it get down, think I would, thank you, and now 150, and if it get down 150, and if it get down 140's bid, right in the middle with Kevin, and if it get down $150, are you through, and if it get down $150, are you done, and if it get down 150, thank you, now 160, and if it get down 160, 70, and if it get down 170, and now 80, and if it get down 180, and now 90, and if it get down 190, where, and if it get down 190, and if it get down, you through, and if it get down 190, you want to do it? And if it get down $190 down, if it get down there and a half, sold $180, sold them right there, $180, and put it on buyer number 375, and I thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next lot is lot number 39B. It's gonna be that portable fishing, travel fishing rod. It's a telescopic rod with a spinning reel. You got all your lines, you got some lures in there, and you get a handy dandy carrying case to take it to any fishing hole that you might need to with these. Take your little sons and daughters out on a fishing trip next week. It's heavy to get down to lot number 39B's in the ring, and you tell me, it's heavy to get down that kind of can. It's heavy to get down 200, and heavy to get down $200, down heavy to get down, heavy to get down 25, now 35, hit 35, 45, thank you, now 55, and heavy to get down 55, $65, down heavy to get down, now 75, 85, and heavy to get down 100, and heavy to get down 100, you're out on the left, and heavy to get down 100, and heavy to get down 110, and heavy to get down 110, it's like this, and heavy to get down 110, and heavy to, thank you, now 20, and heavy to get down 120, 30, and heavy to get down 40, and heavy to get down 140, you're out again, 150, and heavy to get down 150, and heavy to get down 160, and heavy to get down 70, and heavy to get down 170, and heavy to get down 180, and now 90, and heavy to get down 190, get them again, and now 200, and heavy to get down 2, now quarter, and heavy to get down 225, 250, and heavy to get down 250, 75, you're out, and heavy to get down 275, and heavy to get down 275, now 3, and heavy to get down 300, and heavy to get down 300, you got it, and heavy to get down 300, are you through, and heavy to get down $300, 300, thank you, now quarter, and heavy to get down 3 1/4, and heavy to get down 3 1/2, and heavy to get down, yes or yes, and heavy to get down 350, and heavy to get down 350, and now 75, and heavy to get down 375, where you at, and heavy to get now 4, and heavy to get down 400, and heavy to get down 400, yes or no, gotta go, and heavy to get down 4, now quarter, and heavy to get down 425, now 50, and heavy to get down 450, and now 450, you're out, and heavy to get down 450, and now 75, and now 475, 475, and now 5, and heavy to get down 500, and heavy to get down 500, you want to do it, and heavy to get down 5 1/4, and heavy to get down 5 1/4, and now 525, I got it right down the middle, I need 525, and now 525, are you through, and heavy to get down 525, are you done, and heavy to get down 525 and a half, sold $500, sold them right there, $500, and put it on buyer number 375. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a great honor to be up on the stage. Thank you, judges. Thank you, everybody out there, and thank you for watching at home. My name is Brad McGovern. I am your contestant, number 39 from Elida, Ohio, and before I go, I want to leave you with a quick quote from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania native Mr. Fred Rogers. He said there's 3 keys to absolute success. Number 1 is to be kind. Number 2 is to be kind. And number 3 is to be kind. God bless you all as much as he's blessed me. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Cotton Booker, who is our 2018 International Junior Auctioneer Champion. And Cotton has quite a legacy. His whole family has quite a legacy in this competition. Tell us a little bit about everybody.
Well, my dad won the IAC in 2008, and him and Dustin Rogers are close to having the same amount of trophies. I think Dad still has him beat maybe by 1, but he competed for many years, and my cousins have now won. Chantel, Kimball, and as well as Camille Booker have won the IAC both here in the last 10, 15 years. So, yeah, it's been, we've had a really successful run, and we're just as happy as anyone, and we're just thankful for this association and learning and meeting people and getting to do what we love to do.
You do have quite a legacy here. And I probably shouldn't tell this, but I was here when Cotton was born, so I remember. But Cotton has been here his whole life as well. And congratulations on everything. We're proud of you. And you just tell us a little bit about the structure of your family's company and where you fit into all of that.
Yeah, and so our family company has got, well, there's Booker Auction, which is in Eltopia. That's my uncle and his side of my cousins. And then my dad and I have a real estate firm in Colfax, bookertobid.com, B2B. And we kind of specialize in farmland and agricultural assets, as well as help and still are part with the other side of the family. So it's kind of a family dynamic. Not a lot of people understand it, and a lot of people think my uncle is my grandpa, and you know, it's just that way, but he likes it.
I love it, Cotton. Congratulations on everything. Take care.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Contestant number 40.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ben Rose, contestant number 40. I'd like to thank the NAA. I'd like to thank the judges. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 amazing items I'll be selling to you this morning. The first is lot number 40A. It is a popcorn popper, aluminum. Not only that, it comes with nylon gears. And in 3 minutes, your popcorn will be ready for your family to have movie night. Ladies and gentlemen, it's auction time. Oh, what do you want to pay here? $100 $100 bill, $50, then 5, then 10, then 5, $10, $10 bill, $15, and $25, $35, $35, $45, $45, $55, $65, $75, $85, and $100 bill, $185, $100 bill. Money's on the left side, 85, give a $100 bill, $85, $100, $85, $100 bill. Young lady, 100, now 10, thank you. Now 25, 110, now give a quarter, 110, now 25, $110, now 25, what about Mary, 110, now 25, what about Mary? Anybody else? 110, now 25, $100. Money's on the left side, right side, you're out. 110, give a quarter, down, bear down, 125, $100, 125. Sold them $110 here, sold them $110 here. Buyer number is 442. I thank you, and I thank you. Back up better. Moving right along, we're on lot number 40B. This is the 32-ounce Brita insulated water bottle. This is good for when you have the long days, hot days working in the sun at the auction, or just out shooting hoops with the little man. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, get in and get going here. 200, in $2, $2, 5, and $5, 5, and 10, and 10, and 15, and 25, and 35, and 45, and 55, and 65, and $65, bill, $85, 65, 85, what about money's on the left side, 75, 85, and $85 bills, 85, $85, 85 bills, 85, give one more time, believe it would, I think you're gonna like it. 100, now 10, in 10, 10, 100 bit of 10, young lady, now it's your turn, we're playing tag, 100 bit of 10, what about 110, now 25, 110 down, quarter down, beer down, 125, not about beer down, 110 down, 25, not about beer down, 25. Anybody else? 110 here down, 25, not about beer down, 125. Sold them $110 here, sold them $110 here. Number gonna be 442, bang, 442. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. My name is Ben Rose, contestant number 40. God bless.
Back at the IAC live stage, and I'm here with Martin Grippentrog from Wisconsin. First IAC competition, first generation auctioneer. Martin, wow, you're killing it, my friend. Just talking to you off camera. Tell some folks at home what's going on in your world.
Oh, my world, I'm pretty blessed. The auction industry has gave so much to me. I started at basically 18 years of age getting in the business. I started as a box boy and worked my way up. I now manage the company as far as the auction division, and I'm truthfully humble, and it's been extremely a blessed ride.
And then when you're not in the auction world, you are now getting into the farming world.
Yep. I dove into the farming world in January and bought my first farm, and moving forward on that. I also do conventional real estate.
Well, good for you. You absolutely, you stayed on the board, you got on the board your first time with IAC. I think that's a win. Doing a great job, my friend. Thank you for your time. And back to IAC stage.
Contestant 41.
What a wonderful day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Scott Kuntz, and I am from Macon, Missouri. It's an absolute pleasure being here today with everyone. I have two wonderful items for you today, 41B or 41A and 41B. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a portable crock pot, aka electric lunchbox. While all your friends are eating a cold, nasty bologna sandwich, you pull out your electric lunchbox, dip your spoon into a warm bowl of chili. So big enough for a crock pot, small enough for a bowl. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to work. All right, here we go. How about a $20 bill and 20? Thinking now 25. Now 20 to the 5 and 30. About 30 to the 5 and 40. Now 40 to the 5 and 50. About 50 down 5 and 60. Now 70 now 5 and 80. Now 80 to the 5. Now 85. Now 90 now 5. Now 100. Now 110. 10. Now 120. Now 130. 130 to the 40. Now 5. Now 145 and 50. About 150. Now 160 and 70. Now 170 to the 5. Now 180. Now 190. Now 2. Number 2. Now 10. 10. Now 20. How many 2 to the 20? And 220. How many 2 to the 20 to the 20 and 2 to the 20? All in. All done. Number 220. Now 220 to the 20. Hammers high. 220. Sold it right over here. $210 on buyer number. Buyer number right over here on my left. Willie Baker. 502. Thank you so much. My very next item, ladies and gentlemen, is 41B. This is the Sweatic sweater fabric shaver for all your peeling linens. It will shave all your peeling fabrics, ladies and gentlemen. Your pillowcases, your sheets, your sweaters, even your suits for all those peeling fabrics. Great motel one here. All right, get in on help yourself on this one. All right, let's all play. How about a $20 bill? Yeah, 20, now 5, now 20, $5, now 30, and 30, $5, now 40, 40, $40, $5, now 5, 50, $5, and 60, how about a 60, now 5, now 70, $5, and 5, now 80, now 80, $5, now 90, 90, $5, now 100, now 110, and 20, now 120, now 30, now 140, now 5, 150, now 160, now 170, now 180, 180, now 90, 190, now 210, and 210, I want to do 210, 10 on my right side, and 210, I'm going to do 220, now 210, 10, 10, 210. Sold it right over here, $200 on buyer. 958, 958. Thank you so much. Again, my name is Scott Kuntz. I am from Macon, Missouri, contestant number 41.
Back at the IAC live stage, and I'm with my good friend, Mr. Jeremy Miller, out of Fairland, Oklahoma, and comes from an auction royalty family in the middle. I don't know what their mom and daddies gave those boys, but I'm going to tell you one thing. The man's been in the LMA 5 times, 4 times, IAC 5 times. Jeremy, always a great, great run. You're on the board. Tell everybody at home what's going on in your world, my friend.
Well, just a typical year for us. You know, I sell cattle 2 days a week, and then we also run a cow-calf operation at home. We run those. There's always something to do, no matter what day of the week it is.
Absolutely, absolutely. You still messing in the construction business any at all? I knew you were doing that at one time.
That's correct. We still have a construction company, and I've got a partner in that deal, and a couple of my boys working in that industry as well.
I think you're going to be okay in the auction business. I really, really do. I think you're going to be just fine, but it's good to have those extra sources of income always coming in, right?
Absolutely. Diversity, you know, it helps out during the hard times in anything that you're facing.
Well, Jeremy, you are always a force to be reckoned with in this competition. It's only a matter of time for you, my friend. Great job, and back to the stage with Haley Bear.
Contestant number 42.
Good morning, everybody. Joff and Rhiannon from the Chant Laboratory in Johannesburg, South Africa. My entire family are here. This is round about the time my wife is praying. I'm not going to go off script, which I probably will. Judges, it's going to be long, it's going to be hard. Good luck. Your butts should be sore by about 4 o'clock this afternoon. 2 lots to get through this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 42A, because that happens to be my number. Number 42 contestant. The baby sound machine and light sleep trainer. Time to rise and shine. Works for auctioneers for those late nights as well. This lot number 42A, we're going to start the bidding. We'll be doing 2 languages, English and Afrikaans. There's probably only 2 people in the room, 3. My 2 sons and my wife, they're going to understand what I'm about to say right now. Lot number 42A, here we go. 10 rand, any other, have it, 10, 10, 10, any other, have it, 10, have it, 15, 5, 5, 5, 5. At 15, any other, have it, 15, have it, 20, have it, 25, 25, 25. Bidding twice, bidding hard. 25, 30, 35, 40, sir. Have it, have it, 40, have it, have it, 40, 45, 55, 55, 55. Have it, have it, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. This is way too easy in America. 45, 50, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. Have it, have it, 95, 95, 95. Shane, you're in. Have it, have it, 100. Have it, 100 rands, not dollars. Have it, have it, 110, 10, 10. Any other, have it, 110, 10, 10. Congratulations. Sold it at 110. Dollars, not rands, at 110. Buy number 456. Thank you. Next up, 42A, which is done. 42B, the coffee mug warmer, 2 temperature settings, on-off timer for the late night simulcast auctioneers out there. Sit in front of the laptop, keep the coffee warm for a couple of hours, any other to go. 42B, here we go. Dames en heren, in ieder geval begin die koffiemachine. En jullie hebben nou lekker bier, hoor. 50 gewoon in het begin. Have a 5, 5, 5. En you have a 5 now. Have a 5, 5. It's actually $300, but I'm auctioning it off regards. Have it, have it, 5, any other, have it, have it, 5, 10, 15, 20, have it, 25. 5 and 20, have it, have it, down, have it, 5 and down, 4 and have it, 5 and this, have it, after negative. Had to have it, 2, have it, 95, 1, have it, 105. Had it, 105, have it, 110, have it, 115, 20, have it, 115, 120. Have it, 120, have it, 125, 5, 130. BJ against BJ. Have it, we have it at 25, 130, 135, have it, we have it at 140 now. Have it, we have it at 145, 5. Is that my son bidding? Finley, please don't do that. We've got to pay dollars here. Have it, we have it at 145, 145, 145 once, 145 twice. Third and final call. Sold, 145 to Finley. How much? It is you, isn't it? Oh, heavens. 4, 5, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant 42 from Johannesburg, South Africa, Joff van Renen. Thank you.
Great auction family out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota. His dad, a dear friend of mine, Kerry, was IAC champ back in 05, the year before me. In a 40-year family business now, Cody, you guys are crushing it up there in your neck of the woods, and tell folks at home what's going on back at the house.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We do a lot of real estate. I'd say about 80% of what we touch has real estate involved. So we have 2 offices, one that's more auction-centric, and then one that's on the traditional listing side.
It makes me feel so old because I can remember back in the day your dad being so, he's proud of you now, but back when you were a hoop star, and breaking all kinds of records. I'd get all the highlight tapes and all that stuff like that when you were, your knees holding up okay from all that court time?
They are, and it seems like a lifetime ago, but if we want to get into some basketball tournaments here at the NAA, people got to let me know.
Well, you know, they did the fun run, so maybe next year we'll do something like a 3-on-3 or 5-on-5, and you can school everybody.
There we go, maybe.
How did you feel about your run today, man?
You know, I kind of black out, honestly, when I sell. I try not to think. I try to just get into the flow just like I do in any normal auction and just have fun. So.
Well, I know that you know how blessed you are to be a part of a family business. And you are, correct me if I'm wrong, you're the broker, right?
I am, yes, sir. Yep.
That's awesome. And so traditional list as well as real estate auctions.
Correct. Yep. Oversee both of them. So I'm the broker, and of course, Dad's still boss, and he lets me know that. But
I understand, but he doesn't do. You do all the work, and we'll talk to him about that at a later time. But great run today, my friend. You're a rock star. Enjoy watching you grow up. Enjoy watching you grow up in the business. And back to Brian Damewood on stage.
Contestant 43.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gordon Amstutz. I'm from Bamberg, South Carolina, and I am contestant number 43. I'm excited to be back in my home state, the state of my growing up years. Spent the first 21 years of my life in Pennsylvania. It's great to be back. Thank you all for being here today. I have 2 great items to sell for you here this morning. The first lot is going to be number 43A. It is a stainless steel tumbler, 64 ounce, made by Stanley, vacuum insulated water bottle, heavy duty construction, rugged, good for any environment. Auction's on. Who's in and how much? 25 bid it down here now. 25 bid it on 25. Now 50, 30 bid it down here now. 30 and 5, 35 bid it on 35. Now 40 bid it down here now. 40 and 5 and 45. Now 50 bid it down here now. 50, 45 now 50 and 5, 55 bid it on 55. Now 60 and 60 bid it down here now. 60 and 5, 65 bid it on 65. Now 70 bid it down here now. 65 now 70 and 70 bid it down here now. 65 now 78 70 down here now. 70 all in and all done. 65 bid it down here now. 70. Sold it to you $65. Buyer number is going to be 219. Thank you, and thank you to my backup bidder. Lot 43B is a gravity electric salt and pepper grinder. This grinder will adjust to your desired level of coarseness. It is battery operated with an LED light, perfect addition to any kitchen. Who's in, how much? Give 15, 20, and 20 bid it down here now. 20, anybody bid 20 now. 5, 25 bid it on 25. Now 30 bid it down here now. 30 and 5. Now 40 and 40 now 5, 45 bid it on 45 and 50 bid it down here now. 50, 45 now 50 and 50 bid it down here now. 50, 45 now 50 all done. 45 bid it down here now. 50. I think I would if I was you, but I'm not you. 45 down here now. 50 and 50 down here now. 50, 45 now 50 all in 50 now 60 and 60 bid it down here now. 60, 55 now 60 and 60 down here now.
60, 55, now 60. All in, all done, 55, da-da-da, here now 60 and a half. Sold at $55. Buyer number is going to be, is that 735? 735. Thank you very much to my bidders. Thank you to the backups. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Gordon Omsis from Bamberg, South Carolina, and I am contestant 43. Thank you.
Back at the IAC Live stage, I'm with Brad McGovern from Elida, Ohio. Had the privilege of interviewing your lovely bride this morning, Brad, and I know there's got to be some, it's just got to be neat to be competing with her, but what's going on back in Elida with you and your wife's business?
Yeah, we've been absolutely busy just doing a lot of firearms auctions, a lot of estates. And my father-in-law keeps us pretty in line most of the time, but she's kind of the brains behind the operation.
Well, of course she is. Of course she is. What, outside of the auction industry, what do you and your wife like to do for fun?
Yeah, I love to hunt. I love to fish. Just be out in the woods, be hiking. We had a wonderful trip up in Maine, and hopefully we're going to be down in Tennessee and maybe up in Wisconsin as well to do a little bit of hiking around and get our dog out. And he's only 2 years old, and we absolutely love him. He's
That's
kind of
awesome.
the light of the life right now.
Now, your firearms auctions, live cry, simulcast, how do you all conduct those?
So we did one recently. It was a simulcast auction, but this next one that we're going to do it virtual only, just between a few different sites, and I'm really excited for that.
That sounds amazing. Brad, great run today. I know you enjoyed competing with your wife, and again, best of luck to both of you. And back to the main stage, Haley.
Thanks. Contestant number 44.
Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and judges. I am so excited to be here today. My name is Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am contestant number 44. I have 2 items for you today. My first item is lot 44A. 44A is a pet water fountain. Now, your animals are going to absolutely love you even more if you purchase this for them, because they like drinking running water. They do not like drinking stagnant water. This fountain runs 24/7, and it is quiet as a mouse and perfect for your cats and dogs. All right, here we go. I'm bid 5, not a bidder now, 5 now, 5 now, 5, not a bidder now, 10, 10, 15, 15, not a bidder now, 20 now, 20 now, 20, 25, and 30, 35 at a 5, 35 now, 40, 45, not a bidder now, 45 at a 5 at a 45, 45 at a 5 at a 45, 45, thank you. Now 50, not a bidder now, 50 now, 50 now, 55, 85, 85, 85, 55. Matt Sandman, 55, thank you. Now 60, not a bidder now, 60 now, 60 now, 60, not a bidder now, 60, 65. Did I tell you it's stainless steel and easy to clean? 65, 65, now 70, 70, not a bidder now, 70 now, 70 now, 70, 75, 75, thank you. Now 80, 80, not a bidder now, 80 now, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 90, 90, not a bidder now, 90, 95, at a 5, at a 5, 95, 100, 100, not a bidder now, 1 now, 1 now, 1 now, 1, 100, not a bidder now, 100, now 1 now, 1 now, 1. Sold out, $95, $95. Buyer number 566, $95, 566. Thank you so much. My next item is lot 44B. This is a triple water slide. Yes, triple. There are 3 lanes, so no one has to share a lane. Summer is here, and it is time to have fun in the sun. Your family is gonna love this. 22 feet, hooks up to the hose, and it is durable. All right, here we go. 5, not a bidder now, 5 now, 5 now, 5, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 20, 20, 25 at a 5, 25 now, 30, 35 at a 5 at a 35 now, 40, not a bidder now, 40, 45 at a 5 at a 45, 5, 45. Did I tell you it has 3 boogie boards that come with it? 45 now, 50, 55 at a 5 at a 55 now, $60, 65, 65 now, 70. 70, 70, not a bidder now, 70, 75, at a 5, at a 75, 75, now 80, $80. I have 75, now 80, now 80, $80 bidder now. Sold out, $75. Buyer number 790. Buyer number 790. Ladies, gentlemen, judges, thank you so much. My name is Susanna Underwood from Ventura County, California, and I am contestant number 44.
I'm here with Ben Rose from Maryland, and while this is his first International Auctioneer Championship to compete in, he is a veteran to competitions because he is the Maryland state champion. And tell us about your first time to compete in the International Championship.
Well, first time competing, obviously, you know, it's a lot of nerves and stuff, but it was definitely the greatest experience ever to get on that big stage and to compete against all these contestants. I mean, it's the best of the best here. And yeah, I'd just like to thank the NAA and the IAC. I love it.
We're glad you're here. We're really glad you're here. And you have a lot of awesome hobbies, and I wish we could go into those. So if you guys see Ben and stop him and ask what all hobbies he has, they are crazy. So Ben, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you, and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Contestant 45.
Well, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Hey, I'm glad each and every one of you are here. My name is David Whitaker. I am contestant 45. And I made my way to the Steel City all the way from the heartland of America. And today, this great organization has asked me to go to work for them and sell the next two fine items. The first of which is going to be on the monitor behind me. If you take a look there, it is an ultrasonic jewelry cleaner. What it is, it's an ultrasonic cleaner. And here's what I want you to do. You add water to it. You plug it in. You set the timer for 3 minutes. And I don't care if it's your toothbrush, your dentures, or your jewelry. It's going to clean it right up, ultrasonic wave style. So let's go to work. What do you want to do? All right, laying down, better than somebody start me here. 25 on 25 of the money, 25 and think you here, and 35 of the bottom of the day, here, and 45 of the bottom of the day, and 50 here, way in the back, $50. 55, now 60. I'm 60 here, and 65 of the money, 65 of the bottom of the day, here, and come on now, 65, 75, and now 85, on 75 and 85 of the bill, here to win, now 85 of the bottom of the day, here, now better than that. I tell you what, ma'am, I don't want you to lose this one, and I don't want you to lose your ring in the doggone kitchen sink. This is a 750 milliliter container for you. All right, 85, would you? She did, thank you. And now 95. I'm 85 and 95 at the bottom of the day, here to 100, here to 100, 100, better than 1 of the day, here to 10 of the day. Here we go. I'm 100, here to 10 of the day, better than 10. Now 10 of the day, come around, and 10 of the day, 20, here to 20, would you? Now 20, 20, do that, 20, thank you. Now 30. I'm 100, here to 30, 30, gotta be 30, here to $30, and better than $120 down, better than, nope. Right side's in the lead. Left side, you're all out. 130, thank you. Now 40. I'm 100, here to $40 down, better than 40, 50, $50 and better than 50. What do you want to do? I'm 55, 50, would you? Now $50 and better than hey. Now I got 40 here, 50, thank you. And now 60. I'm $160 and how can it be $70, $70, $70 down, better than 170. All in, all done, all through. I'm $160 and how can it be $70, and better than my half. Sold it on my right side, $160. And what's your number today? 566, it'll be 566, and I do thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be up on the screen for you as well. It is an item I haven't had the opportunity to sell. I got to sell a whole lot of stuff throughout my career, but I have never sold a strawberry stand. This is a strawberry stand. It's got some cool facts. It's 24 inches tall. It's got a 13-inch base, and it'll hold up to 15 plants. But here is what we're doing. I'm not selling you the plant stand. I am selling you the opportunity to bite in pull it right off the vine, a fresh strawberry. That's what I'm giving you the opportunity today. Help me out here. $5, 10, what 5? Here to $5 the bottom of the day, here to $10, 15 here to $15. Would you down 20 here to $5 the bottom of the day, color running $30, $40. I'm 30 here to $40 now, 45 of the money, 55 at the bottom of the day, here to 55, 65 and 75. I'm now 85, now 95 of the money, here to 100, here to 100, 100, better than 1. I'm 110, I'm 100 here to 10, better than sure you want it. Here, 110, 10, 10, think here to 25. On 10, go 25, 5, would you? On 10, 25 at the bottom of the day, and 35, would you? Here to 35 and 45 at the bottom of the day. I'm way in the back now, no mistakes. 130. 35, 45. I'm 130, Bob, 40, 40, Bob, 45, 45. Took it here, now 55, now 65, now 75. I'm 100, now 75. I'm 1 in 75, here. She's saying yes, and you got to be 85. I'm 100 down, 85, here to 85, man, now 85, 90. I'm now $90 and 190. Do that. I'm 185, 90, 90. How you doing here? 185, 90. Thinking now 5. What 5? Gotta go. I'm 100 here to $90, 5 to money. Now it has irrigation. 195. Yes, sir. 195, 5. Thinking now 200. What 2? Here to 2 down, 200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm 200, 100, not 200 here. Now 10, go 10. I'm 200, now gonna be 10, $10 down, 20 here to 220. Left side, you're all out. 220. I'm 200, now gonna be 20. Now wouldn't you rather have a $220 doggone plant stand than a 200? Sure you would. 220, now 30. I'm 220, 30. I'm 230, $30 and buried it in 30, $220 down, buried it in 30, got you in. I'm on the left, $220, now gonna be 30. All in, all done. Sold it, $220 to my good man. Is that 566 it is, 566, and I do thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, David Whitaker, and I'm from the heartland of America. I'm contestant 45. It's been my pleasure working with each and every one of you. Friends, thank you.
Back at the IAC live stage with my friend, Mr. Scott Kuntz, Scotty's Auction Service. I had the pleasure to be one of his instructors a couple of years ago at CAI. This man gets some amazing, amazing crowds at his auction in Missouri. Scotty, always good to see you, my friend. What in the world is going on with your business? It is exploding.
Scotty's Auction Service has exploded, and we are very thankful for that. For the simple fact, I have a wonderful team. Scotty's Auction Service didn't get built by Scotty himself. I have a wonderful team that contributed, and when I'm gone, they're able to run the forefront. I have a wonderful son. I have 4 wonderful kids, and he's 17. That kind of takes care of control of the business when I'm gone. I'm trying to push more off onto him, and he's doing a wonderful job. He runs our cows. He runs the auction service. He helps me, and along with the rest of my team that's not here today.
Well, I can promise you this. You want some impressive pictures? Google Scotty's Auction Service online and take a look at it. This man and his team gets it done. Great run today, my friend. All the best to you, and back to Brian on the stage.
Thank you.
All right, contestant number 46.
Good afternoon, Pittsburgh National Auction Association. My name is Andrew Yoder, and I come to you from Jane Lou, West Virginia. I am contestant number 46. Got 2 outstanding items to sell to you. Let's have some fun. Lot number 46A. This is going to be, the first one is a barbecue caddy. Take this thing home, put it in the back seat of your truck, take it out for the auction crew after the auction, and make some memories. Comes complete with a towel holder and the utensils. Let's have an auction. Somebody give 100. It won. 100 on the money. Well, 25. Somebody get $25 on the money. Get 10, 15. On the money down. 20 down on the money down. 20 down on the money. 5 here down. 30 here. Hit 30. Now 5. And now 40. And now 40. 50 down 5. 50 down 40. 5 on the money down. 50. 5 here down. 60. 5 down the bit down. 75 down on the money down. 85 down on the 85 to get down 95 here. And now 95 at 100. And now quarter. And now 150. And on the money down 75 on the. It comes complete with the carrying case, so you will never have that item slip out of there that you think you're losing. 175, did you do it? Thank you, sir. 200, and now 2, and now 175 to get 200, 85, I'll do that. I get 175, 185, anybody else? Now 2, and now 85 to get 200, 2, thank you, quarter, and now 25 to get 210, 210, 10 to get 10, 210, y'all done it, I have sold it, $200, sold it, 200. 439, thank you. Thanks to my backup bidder as well. Buyer number 439. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 46B. This is going to be a set of 6 drinking glasses. You put the drink in of your choice, no judgment. You do what you want. They're 10-ounce glasses. They got the rose, floral, gold pattern on them. Let's go. So I'm going to give $100 again. Who give 10? $10, $20, $30, $30, $40, $40, $50, $60, 70, $80, 90, and 100 here. And now quarter, and now 1 1/4, but down 20. Invite the 5 closest friends over and have a good time, guys. Give 100 1/4. Thank you. 50. I get a quarter half. Hit 150. Done 100 and a half. Everybody down 50. Done 1 and a half. Alex, you want to get in? And now 75. I get 150. 175 to get 200. Down 2. Done 85 then. I get 175. 185. Anybody else? 175. $185 on them. You all done at a half. Sold it. 175. Put that on. 375 is it? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Brad. Buyer number 375. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Andrew Yoder, and I come to you from Jane Lou, West Virginia, contestant number 46. Thank you.
I have the pleasure to be with Mr. Joffran Reenan from across the world in South Africa. Enjoyed our time there many, many years ago with he and his lovely family. Joff, thank you for being here, first of all. Thank you for your service to the NAA. How are you absolutely rejuvenating the auction business in South Africa?
Well, firstly, thank you for letting me back in your lovely country. It was a close call last time.
Yes, sir.
And thank you for that bar of soap you left me about 10 years ago when you were there as well. It is framed. It's busy. The auction industry is alive and kicking in South Africa. What happens in America happens in South Africa. It happens around the world in our auction industry. So it's busy. We're doing a lot of collector car auctions right now at Creative Rides. We're doing a lot of real estate auctions, a lot of commercial real estate. And we opened up a little technology business called the Chant Laboratory, which we do consulting, we do technology, we do auction tours. If it has the word auction in it, we do it.
He said Chant Laboratory. For us rednecks in the United States, it's the Chant Laboratory, okay? Just in case you didn't understand him. Joff, you are absolutely taking the auctions to new levels in South Africa. Awesome job, my friend. Always great to see you. And without further delay, we've got to go back to the lovely Miss Haley Bear on stage.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you, brother.
Contestant number 47.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges and fellow auctioneers. My name is Dana Balsamo. I'm from Princeton, New Jersey, and I am your competitor number 47. I'm going to have the privilege of selling two very practical items for you today. Lot number 47A is a 100-foot flexible garden hose with a 10-pattern spray nozzle. Who'll start me off at 100? 100 anywhere, 100, 100, about 50. Let's have some fun and start it at 10. 10 would have been 10 anywhere, 10 would have been 10 to 15, 15 bit 20, 20 now 25, 25 and now 30, 30 now 35 and now 40 bit 40 bit 40, 45 and now 50, 50 bit 60, 60 and now 70, 70 now 80 bit 80 bit 80, 70 bit 80, 80 bit 90 bit 90 bit 90 now 100, 100 now 110, 110 now 120, 120, 120, 110 now 120, 120, 120, I think you could, think you should, 120 now 130, 120, 130, 130 now 140, 140, all on the left. 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140 now 150, 140 would you bet 150, you could give it 150, you could 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, all in, all done. Sold, $140, your bidder number? 215, bidder number 215. Thank you very much. Lot number 47B really brought a smile to my face. Look at this cute little red crab spoon holder. He'll sure make your cooking on the stove make you smile. Let's have some fun. Who'll start me off at 50? 50, would you bid 50 anywhere? 50. 50, how about 20? How about 10? 10 anywhere, 10, 10 bid 15 now 20, bid 20 now 25. 20, would you bid 25 and now 30, bid 30 now 35. 35 and now 40, bid 40, 40 now 45. 45 bid 50, bid 50 now 60, bid 60, bid 60. 50 bid 60 now 70, bid 70, 70 now 80, bid 80. 80 bid 90, bid 90, bid 90. 90 now 100, would you bid 100? 110, 110 and 110 and 110. 100, 110, 110 now 120, 120, 120 now 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130 now 140. Think you could, think you should. One more time. 140, yes, now 150. 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, all in, all done. Sold, $140 in the back. Your bidder number? 381. Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I am Dana Balsamo from Princeton, New Jersey, competitor number 47.
Here at the IAC Live stage with Gordon Amstutz from the Palmetto State of South Carolina. Gordon, great run today. Always good to see you, my friend. Again, I know that you are a contract auctioneer. Tell everybody at home what's going on in your professional life as well as what you do when you're not auctioning.
So I'm a pretty busy man. In addition to doing some contract auctioneer work, I have a weekly automobile sale that I do every week in Savannah, Georgia. Do some farm and equipment auctions, but my normal 8 to 5 is selling poultry equipment, conventional sales. I'm also a pastor at our church, and so I have a lot to keep me busy.
Well, the pastor alone is a full-time job, and I mean, it's really neat that you can be bi-vocational. As far as your auction work versus what you're doing in your church, any conflict there as far as your time constraints are concerned?
Like I said, there's no grass that grows under my feet. If I'm not working an auction, I'm getting ready for a sermon. I feel like, being a minister has made me a better auctioneer. Being an auctioneer has made me a better, minister.
Right.
Being on the public stage and working with people, addressing people's needs, that's what my calling is. That's what my ministry is, both as an auctioneer and as a pastor. So I'm just delighted to be here.
Well, I think the two can go hand in hand because I have definitely taken up an offering or two at my auction. So they, I can understand that. God bless you. Thank you for what you're doing, my friend.
Thank
Back
you so
on the
much.
stage with Haley.
Up next, contestant number 48.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Frances Frick from Acton, Ontario. I am contestant number 48. I'd like to thank the National Auctioneers Association for the opportunity to compete at an international level. I have 2 lots to sell for you today, beginning with lot 48A. We have a tabletop, portable, indoor, outdoor fire pit with a touch of cobblestone. Now, with this fire pit, you can enjoy those beautiful flames anywhere you like. All right, let's get it started. Start them off. We're going to go 45. Or we go 25, 20, 20, 25, 20, 20, 25. Yes, 25. Now 30. We're going to go 30, now 30, now 30. We're going to go 30, 30, 35. 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35. 30, 30, 35, 35, 30, 30, 35, 35, 30, 35. 35 now. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45. 40, 40, 45, 45. Melissa, you are out. 45. 40, 40, 45, 45, 40, 40, 45, 45. Now that day. 50 now. 55. Now 60. We're going to go 60. We're going to go 60. 10. 65, 60, 60, 65, would it go 70, 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 now 70, Melissa, I don't have you, 75, now 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 dollars, would it go 85, 80, but now 5, 80, but now 80, but now 85, 80, but now 80, but now 85, 80, but now 80, but now 85, 85, would it go 90, would it go 95, indoor, outdoor, $95, would it go 95, 90, but now 5, 9, but now 5, yes, 95, $100, would it go 100, 100, now 5, 105, would it go 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100, would it go 10, 110, 110, last call, would it go 110, 110, Melissa, 115 on the way out the door, would it go 115, yes, in the back of the room, 120, 120, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, would it go 120, 120, 120, sold $115, Melissa, your way, bidder number for $115. And that bidder number is 5795979. Thank you very much. Going on to lot 48B. We have a 9-piece gardening tool set. These are rust proof. They come with a gorgeous organizer handbag. Never worry about your tools again. There is lots of summer left. Let's start them off. We'll start low. We'll go high. We do 20 to 25. 25 to 5 to 25. We do 30. We do 30 to 35 to 40 to 40 to 40 to 40 to 45. Now today. We do 50 to 50 to 50 to 55. We do 50 to 50 to 55 to 55. Down 60. We do $60. 55 bid. $60. 60 bid to 60 bid to 65. 60 bid to 60 bid to 5 to 5 to 5 to 65. We do 70. 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 Make no mistake. 70 now. 75. 75. 75. We do 80. 80 bid. Melissa's got all the money. $80. Melissa. $80. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. 80 bid. $80. $75 bid, 80 now, 85, 80 bid now, 5 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 5 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 85, 85 with a good 90, with a good 90, with a good 90, with a good $90, $90 with a good 90, with a good 90, with a good 95, 90 bid now, 5 9 bid now, 90 bid now, 95 with a good 95, 90 bid now, 5 9 bid now, 95 with Melissa, 95, 90 bid now, 5 9 bid now, 90 bid now, 95 9 bid now, 95, last call with a good 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 95. Sold your way, Melissa, $90, $90, and that bidder number today is 684, 684. Thank you very much. Thank you to my bidders today and our bid catchers. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario, contestant number 48. It has been an honor to be on this stage with you today. Please enjoy the rest of the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the competitors so far today. The talent in the room and on this stage has been incredible so far. At this time, we are going to take a 30-minute lunch break for our judges and crew, but I would like to invite you during this time and through the afternoon, you, members, family, friends, kids, go ahead out in the foyer. You're going to see our new partnership with Project Sunshine. It's an incredible nonprofit organization that works with children who are facing medical challenges and the healing power of play. So help us pack these little activity packs. They're so adorable, and they're going to be sent out across the country since this nonprofit has partnerships with over 400 hospitals nationwide and probably in your own backyard. So we're going to learn more about this organization this evening, but we invite you to take this break, head out in the foyer, and help us pack these bags. We'll be back soon.
Cindy Lou, it's Lance Walker here. I need you to get in touch with the Wyndham Grand Hotel in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and get me in touch with the National Auction Association. Do it quick, please. It's very important. Thank you. Hey, this is Lance Walker, Fast Talker from Memphis, Tennessee. It's been an honor to serve as your NAA president this year. You know, the big highlight was visiting several state conventions and special events throughout the country. And I want to thank the Cornerstones and their NAA committees for their very productive work this year. I want to give a special thanks to the IAC Live Committee that's bringing a quality production of the IAC contest. I know that those of you at home appreciate their efforts. We've had a great week at Conference and Show. It was filled with Pirates-Cardinals baseball game, numerous vendors promoting auction-related products that will help us advance our business. There were fantastic educational seminars, and we had networking out the wazoo. Lastly, I want to thank my board of directors for their hard work and devotion to the NAA. And I especially want to welcome new president, John Schultz, who's going to do a great job in leading us this year. You know, auctioneering is the best form of the free enterprise system. I'm so proud to be a part of this people-serving profession. And I look forward to serving as your chair of the board this coming year and helping NAA provide the tools you need to operate a most successful auction business. Thank you for allowing me the honor to serve as your National Auction Association President.
Fellow auctioneers and NAA members, as I step into the role of your 76th president, I'm filled with gratitude and excitement for the year ahead. Our four cornerstones, promotion, advocacy, community, and education, continue to drive our association forward. Promotions is strategic, exploring the possibility of a national campaign. We're examining ways to showcase the transparency and efficiency of auctions and educate the public on the benefits of considering auctions for buying and selling. This exploration could pave the way for telling our story on a national scale. Advocacy had a successful day on the Hill discussing key issues like junk fee legislation and SBA guidelines. I urge you all to support our newly formed Political Action Committee. It's crucial for amplifying our voice in Washington and protecting our industry's interests. Community is thriving with dozens of opportunities for engagement. From our collaborations with DECA and FFA to our numerous community conversations and networking events, there's a place for everyone to connect and grow within our NAA family. Education is expanding rapidly. We've published 25 online courses in the Auction Team Training Program, providing comprehensive training for auction professionals. We're also planning a complete rewrite of the AMM designation class to ensure it meets the evolving needs of our industry. Our commitment is to provide cutting-edge, accessible education for all our members, regardless of location or experience level. I'm thrilled to announce a significant bylaw change we've just passed. All Cornerstone chairs are now appointed to the board of directors. This change gives each Cornerstone a stronger voice in the boardroom, allowing them to advocate for and help provide strategic direction in their areas of practice. By leveling the playing field between Cornerstones, we aim to foster more activity, programs, and services to better serve you, our members. Today, I want to highlight the International Auctioneer Contest. This competition embodies the spirit of our profession: skill, passion, and the pursuit of excellence. To all contestants, your dedication inspires us all and pushes our industry forward. As we move into this new chapter, I call on each of you to get involved, whether it's contributing to your pack, joining a community conversation, attending an education opportunity, volunteering, or mentoring a newcomer. Your contribution matters. Together, we'll ensure that the auction industry not only survives, but thrives in the years to come. Let's show the world the power of the auction method, the integrity of our profession, and the strength of our community. Thank you, and here's to a fantastic year ahead.
Hey everyone, Morgan Hobson here. I just wanted to say what an honor it is to be able to serve as your Vice President of the National Auction Association for the upcoming year. Over the last 3 years, I've had such an incredible journey working alongside such hardworking, dedicated, and passionate professionals in our association. Thank you for your continued support of me and your trust in me as I step into this next chapter of leadership. As we gather together today to watch the International Auctioneer Championship, I can't help but reflect on the amazing experiences and journey that this championship afforded me. As an IAC champion, it is always such an honor to watch these talented competitors walk across that stage and showcase their skills and their passion. This championship is so much more than a contest. It is a true celebration of our craft and a testament to the hard work and dedication of each and every competitor. So if you've walked across that stage today, congratulations. You are competing against the best of the best in the world, and that's a feat in itself. But most of all, I hope that today you have made some incredible memories and formed a few friendships along the way as well. As we look towards our year ahead, I'm excited about the many initiatives we have planned that are going to positively impact our industry and our association. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for supporting our competitors, but mostly, thank you for supporting the auction industry. If you're here with us in Pittsburgh, I hope you enjoy the rest of Conference and Show. And if you're tuning in from home, watching on IAC Live, I cannot wait to watch with you as we crown 2 new International Auctioneer Champions this evening. Thanks.
ATG is proud to be the platinum sponsor for this event. Over the past 50 years, ATG has been providing innovative technology, marketing programs, and services that empower auctioneers to reach new bidders, grow their businesses, and compete in an ever-evolving landscape. Today, ATG operates 8 digital marketplaces and is the only provider that supports auctions across multiple platforms, spanning multiple industries and geographies. Our marketplaces attract more than 100 million users annually, with 20 million monthly web visits and more than 110,000 new bidder account creations each month, offering auctioneers access to the largest bidder audience. Meanwhile, ATG's white label solution empowers auctioneers to grow their own bidder base within their own site with best-in-class bidding technology and marketplace integration.
As I'm Michael Hardwick with Permian International Auctions out of Midland, Texas, and we met up with ATG. They presented the white label bid spotter system to us, and we really liked it, so we went ahead and went with it. Customer service has been great. What I like about the ATG white label, it's your own branding, so the customers, I think, feel like they're doing more of a one-on-one type of transaction and stuff with you because it's got your logo and everything on it. The first sale, we didn't push much marketing because we kind of used it last minute, and I was still impressed with the amount of registrations and activity that we had on it. The second sale, we allocated some marketing budget to it, and we saw an increase in 25% of registrations. Time saving has been pretty good because it's one point of entry and you get the white label platform plus everything put on the bid spotter platform. So how could you go wrong there with 2 for 1? Also on the clerking side, it's the same agent can run both systems. So far, the results have been pretty cool, pretty good. We're excited to continue using the white label and bid spotter system. Thank you guys, and I appreciate ATG, and we'll see where it goes. Thank you.
I think it was in 2010 when I told my dad that I didn't want to have anything more to do with the TV business, and would he support me, would he mentor me if I quit that and joined his auction business, if I went to auction school. And he said, I've been waiting for you to ask me for that since you were 14 years old. I'm Brian Damewood, I'm an auctioneer, and in 2023, I was the men's winner of the IAC. I like the auction profession because it's a people business. I definitely like the performance aspect of it. I enjoy the pressure that comes along with the auction business because you've got somebody's asset, you've got, in the case of a nonprofit, you've got to raise money that maybe they're going to depend on for the entire year. In just a fraction of a day, you've got to make a big financial difference for somebody. I really like that pressure.
Hey, NAA in Oklahoma City, who's having a good time tonight? Let me hear you.
The IAC is really, in my mind, the top of the game when it comes to auctioneer competitions. You're never going to lose entering the IAC unless you don't interact with your competitors and you don't take the opportunity to make yourself better. There's only going to be one person that takes away the championship trophy, but you got to find your win in that day. And it could be a conversation you have, it could be an epiphany that you have in your bid call. Every single time you enter one of these contests is another opportunity for you to find your own win. When I first got out of auction school, my father told me, you need to enter some of these auction contests. He didn't want me to go through my career and not take advantage of those sorts of opportunities that were out there. And a year and a half out of auction school when I was in Orlando, and I competed my first year and I made the finals. Probably didn't deserve to make the finals, but I did. Going up against top quality talent and being able to make the finals just gave me the confidence of, I can do this, I can hang with these folks. People always say, like, when it's your time, it's your time. And I really felt like in Oklahoma City was just when the stars aligned. That was the 7th time I ever competed in the IAC. It took me 7 times to win. It was so wonderful too, because my whole family was there. My wife was there, my children were there, and there's so much of reason for why I work as hard as I do and I try as hard as I do. And my mom and dad were there. My father has been such a big part of my growth as an auctioneer, and I've had a great mentor to learn underneath, both as a bid caller, how to handle yourself as an auctioneer, and how to handle yourself as a man.
21, so 2000 number.
My wife is such a big reason why I'm in the auction business. I had a totally different career in TV news, and she knew that it wasn't what was going to make me happy in life. She encouraged me to quit and enter the auction business.
It's been a great day. I'm Brian Damewood, finalist 6 from Purcellville, Virginia. Have a great rest of your night.
I'm really happy that my children get to see people competing to be the best at something, because I hope that they carry that with them as they get older.
Well, he's the best auctioneer in the whole wide world.
I've received a lot from the IAC, and I'm really happy that I can now be a part of that fraternity to give back to it. This last year's really been a privilege to represent the National Auction Association. I've been able to travel to a number of states across the country and really get to interact with auctioneers in different areas that I normally don't get the chance to. And it's just been wonderful to develop those relationships that, had I not been fortunate enough to win the men's IAC, I never would have had those opportunities. It's been a special year.
Hi, I'm John Genovese, and I'm here to talk to you about the Promotions Committee and a little bit about what we've been up to recently. First of all, let me tell you, I come from a place of huge gratitude and appreciation for each and every one of the Promotions Committee members. They've really shown up to come do some work. They've taken this dedication and passion to each one of the projects, and working this last year as the chair of the Promotions Committee, I got to be with every one of the task forces. They are here to work. They've obviously put forth some great effort in trying to bring member benefits and do their very best in promoting our association and the industry. So I want to highlight some of the things that have been accomplished recently, and hopefully you are excited about them as we are. First off is the website. it's a whole new website, right? It's completely different. Colors has changed, the layout has changed, the mapping is completely changed. We really just started from scratch, trying to make the best, easiest interface that we could have. So you've noticed that it's probably easier for you to register. We've got a lot of compliments about that. Signing up for events, signing up for things that are happening, searching. The new database has been completely converted, and what a task that was. A lot of appreciation to the staff that put a lot of work into that, months of work. Thank you, Janice, especially for everything that you did there. What a huge accomplishment. Next thing I'd like to highlight is the marketing competition. So we're in the middle of a 3-year improvement plan for the marketing competition. We made some major changes last year. We're refining some of those changes this year, trying to be more appreciative for each and every person that does take part in the marketing competition. We really want to build out even more so on the inclusivity of every aspect of the auction industry, meaning regardless if you're a live auctioneer, an online auctioneer, asset class that you sell, you're in an auction company, what you do, we want you to be able to showcase what you do in pride when it comes to marketing, and we hope that you feel that there's a place for that. We want to make that more obvious to people. We want to help people know how the judging takes place, who the judges might be, at least broad spectrum, so that you can really appreciate the hard work and effort that goes into the marketing competition on the backside, where we recognize how much work and effort you've put in already in promoting your business or your asset classes. Third thing I want to talk about is our voice as an association. So the communications task force has worked this year, and they've already scheduled out the next 12 months of blogs and podcasts. It's in an effort to help bring a more solid, regular schedule of promoting our industry, of promoting our association, and helping our members with each and every one of the topics. So look for those things coming up real soon, and I'm sure you're going to be able to use those to share yourself, share to other people, clients, customers, or your colleagues. The last big thing I wanted to highlight is National Auction Week, and it was really one of the crowning accomplishments for us this year. We were able to secure a substantial budget from the board to help make the next National Auction Week promotion the biggest and best. That's the goal, is we want to really have something that showcases its members and showcases what a great industry that we're in. How can we highlight auction? How can we highlight the people who are out there taking the lead, doing the best, and helping the public? So look forward to that coming real soon. I already know that even though that doesn't come until next year spring, that task force is already working on what they're going to do. That's how dedicated and passionate they are to do the very best for your National Auction Week campaign this coming year. Finally, I just want to tell you, I'm ending my term. I've spent years on the promotions committee. I won't be there next year, but I'm still dedicated to the promotions committee as best I can. I've agreed to stay on certain task forces, and I'm going to work with them so that we can just see our goals all the way through. I'm just too passionate about it to leave. The new incoming chair and vice chair, I know, are good hands, and the promotions committee is going to continue to thrive and work after its goals. So you can look forward to Braden McCurdy coming in as the chair and Daniel Pruitt coming in as the vice chair. And each and every member that's on the promotions committee, they're really passionate about this, and they have years and years of experience in doing just what we need to accomplish. I hope that you guys are having a great conference and show, whether you're here in person or you're watching online. Wish everyone at the International Auctioneer Championship luck, and really hope that we see you in person as much as possible, whether it's your first time to one of our events or first time to one of our auctions. We thank you for every single thing that you do.
Hello everyone, this is Wade Bear, your Director and Advocacy Committee Chairman for the NAA. Here with a little bit of an advocacy update for 2024 thus far. Our day on the Hill was May 6th, 7th in Washington, D.C. We had about 40 auctioneers there in attendance, and we had a lot of good information and good fellowship with our legislators, and I believe we did lay some groundwork. We did big exciting news. The NAA hired Katie Mecklin. If you have not got a chance to meet Katie, she is the government relations specialist for the NAA and has done great things since day one back in February when she started. Another big exciting news is the formation of our PAC. The Auctioneer PAC is now formed and ready to take contributions. I'm sure you've heard about it already at the conference this week. Please go out and see Katie and the staff at the booth next to the information booth and meet them, and they'll tell you about the pack and the goals we have for this year and ongoing. That's all I have for today. Enjoy the rest of the conference and be safe. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Eric Rasmus here, current chair of the Education Cornerstone. Our committee has accomplished so much this year, and we can't wait for you to hear about our vision for the future of our association. From holding extremely knowledgeable and successful events like the Executive Symposium in Captiva Island to the Digital Marketing Summit in Albuquerque. The educational opportunities are endless. We have a very strong task force this year, and I'm confident that they will continue to listen to our members, engaging in collaboration, strategy, and future-proofing concepts. We rely on you to keep our industry thriving, relevant, and alive. See you soon.
We welcome you all to the sound. I got a Highlander all hill time. 47 pounds a pound. We're going to hill down, try, green lights on. We're going to 30. I'm at 30 pounds and we're going to shine down. We're going to 30. I'm at 30, but then we're going to 30.
Folks, I want to see everybody grab that paddle right now. I'm at $2,000. We're going to 2.5. What do you get 5? What do you get 7? I'm at 42.50. Are you seriously outbidding each other?
All right, one goat. Are you ready to have some fun tonight? We have 6 fabulous live auction items. Sold, 4,500. And my good buddy, 4,500 again. That's $9,000.
Well, hey there. My name is Haley Bear. I'm the current reigning International Auctioneer Women's Champion, and I'm here at one of my favorite schools, Aspen Academy, because I eat, sleep, and breathe all things auctions. Our motto at Bear Benefits is passion with a purpose. We put passion into all areas of our business model, whether that be touring a school or traveling to the mountains for the weekend and spending a day or two with our EMS and learning about the work that they're doing, riding in the ambulance, taking those calls, seeing the real life, the true story of our EMS, our first responders in action. I always say, if I'm not passionate about your cause, how can your audience be? Which is why it's so important for us to learn as much as we can about these organizations and about the clients that we're serving, so that we can be the heart of their organization. We can be the most important voice night of. It's that same passion for the work that we're doing in the fundraising arena that I also have for the auction business. It's that passion that led me to the International Auctioneer Championship. This past year as the women's champion has been a dream come true, and I feel so blessed for the opportunities and for the platform it has provided.
A Parker woman blazing a trail in the auctioneer industry. Haley Bear was just 15 when she went to school to learn these skills, but she stuck with it.
Yeah, and clearly she's hard to keep up with. After competing last July, Haley is now the International Auctioneering Women's Champion.
She's a rock star. She talks fast, she's witty, and she helps a lot of incredible nonprofit organizations raise a ton of money.
I really feel like being a fundraising auctioneer, a benefit auctioneer, is woven into the fabric of who I am, and it means everything to me. It's just what I love doing, and whether it's first responders or a hospital organization or children's diabetes, each and every cause is equally important, especially to those patrons who are there to give. So it's really great being able to facilitate that.
Sold, 2,000. 15 years old. I'm just so blessed that I got to learn about this industry, become immersed in it and involved, and then now this is my full-time career. I'm really grateful. Being able to promote the National Auction Association, our industry, and what I do as an auctioneer on the news, the radio, and magazines has meant so much to me. And it's all due to the NAA and the IAC for providing me with that platform. So grateful to be able to promote this industry that I know and love. And that's what's best for our longevity and for our future. My favorite piece of it all has been the people, the relationships formed, meeting new auction friends and family at state conventions, supporting and encouraging
new folks coming into the industry, working side by side with the best co-champ a girl could have, Mr. Brian Damewood, and being a part of the first ever FFA Auctioneer contest for our youth. It's these relationships, these memories that I will hold on to forever. And it's safe to say our future is bright and the auction industry is alive and well. This past year has been nothing short of amazing, and I'm ready and excited to pass the torch to the next incoming champion.
I'm Haley Bear, and I can't wait to see who will be crowned the next International Auctioneer Champion.
The industry is still in a boom, and there's a lot of startups that are launching. They fluctuate in size, and there's new companies looking to take over these spaces relatively quickly. And that's why we collaborate with NAA auction professionals. They set a time, a date, and a place, and we can turn these listings over relatively quickly. When we hire an NAA pro, that lets us know that they are trusted and they know the market better than anyone else.
all of the contestants in the IAC today, wishing you tons of luck. Today is always one of my favorite days of the entire year, and I cannot wait to see who will be crowned our next two champions. My name is Trisha Brower, and I have the honor of being this year's task force chair for the Benefit Auction Summit, and I would like to invite all of our contestants and fellow members to join us in Coral Gables, Florida, August 25th through the 27th. If you are willing to take your benefit auction business to the next level, this is the place for you to be. And once again, good luck to all of our contestants.
We have a lot of financial challenges here at the Boys and Girls Club, and we never turn anybody away. It's critical to have a professional auctioneer to help with our event. Our gala is our biggest money maker. The Silent and Live auction really helped make our event. When we're looking at hiring an auctioneer, we look to see if they have an NAA certification. Not only will it increase the money that you're bringing in, but it also makes your event look better.
We have 2 paydays a year. We have an October sale and a March sale. And that feeds our family for the year. Without the NAA auctioneers that we use, we leave money on the table. We don't get as much for our product. I want to do everything I can to market my product for the best value that I can, because that's a return to our family. That's where NAA auctioneers are such a vital part of our business.
Hey friends, my name is Whitey Mason. I'm an auctioneer out of Oklahoma. I just wanted to talk a little bit about the CAI program. I was asked to do a little promotional video. Let me just tell you about my experience. I graduated the program, then had the opportunity to become a class advisor for 2 terms, and then came in as the vice chair and the chairman of the committee. CAI is a life experience. There's there's people ask me all the time, hey, what am I going to get out of it? What's it like? What do you learn there? You know, and auctioneers around the country will try to explain it. They'll try to encourage you to come, but it's really hard for anybody to put their finger on it. And you know why? It's because the cream of the crop from across the nation, roughly 150 people will come in for 1 week in March in Bloomington. And you get to engage with those folks. You get to talk with those folks. You get to learn from those folks. You get to laugh with those folks. You get to cry with those folks. CAI is unlike anything else that the NAA offers. And if you're even remotely thinking about going to CAI next spring, I would just highly, highly encourage you to save your pennies and mark your calendar and get it on your schedule. Just do whatever you have to do to make it happen, because I promise you it will be worth it. I've said for years, and I'll say this right now on this video, if anybody goes their first year and you don't think you got anything out of it, I'll pay your tuition. NAA will pay your tuition. That's one of the deals they make. But I've said that for years. It's unlike anything else you would get. It's a life experience. It truly is a life experience. And you'll bond with other people around the country. You'll do business with other people around the country. You'll make money. I've made enough to pay for all of my CAI. It's just outstanding. And there's no way that me or anybody else could ever say enough good things about the program. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. If you can go, be at CAI in March. See you guys.
Welcome back from our lunch break. I am here on the IAC live stage with Mrs. Susanna Underwood, her first IAC competition. Susanna, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. You have a very, very unique background. Tell everybody at home exactly what's going on in your world back in California.
I come from a fifth-generation farming and family, and we have been farming in Ventura County, California since 1867. So we grow avocados, lemons, chili peppers, and we have the public come and visit our farms as well.
Well, life is good because avocados are everywhere, and they are just the staple right now. Tell me, one of the things you do outside of benefit auctions, which you do an amazing job with that, but you do some voiceover work, which is intriguing.
Yes, I'm a voiceover artist. I have been for about 15 years. I just did a video game for World of Warcraft, and I also got to mix my farming background with my voiceovers and acting, and I was recently featured on Sesame Street.
Look at you go. How was your first experience with IAC?
It is a dream come true. I swore that I would never do this competition, but secretly I always wanted to. And I walked off stage with tears of joy in my eyes. It was the best experience ever.
Well, you are delightful. Welcome to the IAC family. We hope you come back here for many, many years to come. And again, without further delay, back to Mr. Bryan on the live stage.
Contestant number 49.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kervin Yoder, and I come from the beautiful Shenandoah Valley in Virginia. I'm contestant number 49. Judges, it's good to see you guys back with your bellies full, a smile on your face, because we're going to have some fun this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got two fine items to sell today. Lot 49A is my first one. It is a set of flamingo wine glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're like me, you've always dreamed of owning a set of flamingo wine glasses. Today is your lucky day. We've got two of them here. If you love some glasses here, you'll sip in style. You'll be standing on one leg as you come back for more. Flamingo wine glasses. All right, give me 50. Tell me something. Give me $5 and 5 and 10 and 15. 25, give me 25 now. 35, 35, 45, 45, 55. Dollar bill now, 65 and 75. Dollar bill now, 75. Give me 75. Dollar bill now, 75 and 75. We got 65 on the left. 75. They're shatterproof if you're standing on one leg and it doesn't work out. 75 and 75. Now 85. 85, give me 85, give me 85, 95 and 95. My $95. I got 85, asking 95 and 100. 110, 10, 10. $110, 120. 120, now 20, 120, 120, 110 and 20, 30. $130, 130, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, now 40, 40, 140, 130, 40. Here we go. 130 and 40 and a half. Sold. $130 your way. 130 it is. The buyer number is coming up. The buyer is 473. Thank you, sir. Buyer 473. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 49A, B, lot 49B is a pickleball set. It comes complete with 2 pickleball paddles, 4 balls, a handy-dandy carrying case. Take this home for the kids and grandkids, have some competition, have some fun. It'll be a smash hit for all ages. On the pickleball set here, 50, give me 25 and go. At 25, give me $5 bill now, 5 and 10, 10 and 15, 15, 25, and 25, 35, 35, 45, 45, 55, $65 bill now, $75 bill now, 75, and $75, and 65 in the back. That's in 75, 75, and 675. Now 85, 85, 85 for 5, 85 bit now, 85. It comes with a carrying case as well. $85. That's 75, 85. Give me $85 bit now. One more time. 85. Give me 85. $85 bit now. 85, 5, 5. Here we go. 75 and 85 bit now. 85 and I have. 85 and 95, almost had it. 95, one more time, Linford. And 95, 5, 5, 95, give me 95, 95. Sold, sold, sold. $85 it is. I sold it your way. The buyer number is coming up. 456, thank you, number 456. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant 49, my name is Kervin Yoder. It's been a pleasure.
I'm Amy Assiter, the roving reporter for IAC Live today, and I'm here with David Whitaker. And he has been in this business for quite a while, but he has a fun story of how he got in the business.
Sure do. I was actually not any family ties to auction. I was a structural firefighter, and so that was by education, was a firefighter for the city of Ames, and put about just shy of 20 years in. It's a people business where we get to take care of the public, and of course, just like everybody else's story, I talk too fast, so got into auctions, and here we are today. And just like that business, this is a people business.
I love it. And you have a really fascinating company. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, so we're headquartered out of Ames, Iowa, right in the heart of the Midwest, and I kind of specialized in farmland. So everybody takes a genre, which is something I didn't know as a new auctioneer, that there are so many genres of auctions, and I strategically chose farmland, and so that was good for me, and I kept going, and so we sell all across the Midwest.
Awesome. It's awesome to have you on the set today, and we're congratulations, and we hope you do well tonight.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, David.
Up next, contestant number 50.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Edward Knight. I hail from Wallen, Tennessee. It's right there in the Great Smoky Mountains. And I am contestant number 50. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the National Auction Association for hosting a great event. And thank you, judges, for taking your time to judge this event. And you got a tough job ahead of you today. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 items to say today. I've got lot 50A and 50B. We're going to start off with 50A, will be the first lot. It's got storage jars. There's a 14-pack, and there's not 1 pack, there's not 5-pack, there's 14-pack of these storage jars. They're airtight, and they're glass. They're great for storage, and there's 14 of them, almost enough for the Hostetter family. Right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. So bid high, bid fast, and bid often. We'll get right through them. All right, how about down where you want to be? How about a $1,000 bill? $1,000 down one, $1,000. Can you hear me? Oh. Let's start low and go then. 25, 25 down, 10 down, 35 down, 5 down, 45 down, 5 down, 55 down, 5 down, 65 down, 75 down, 85 down, 5 down, 85, 95, 95 down here, but down 95, 85 bid, 95, 95, 95 down here, but down 95 down here, but down 95, 95, 95, and I have it down 95. You say yes? 95. Sold it. $85, $85. Put it on bar number 958. Thank you. 958. Lot number 50B. 50B will be the next lot I got up for sale. But ladies and gentlemen, I know you come from a long way, some of you thousands of miles, and you're thinking, I need a kitchen strainer when I get to the NAA conference. Well, here you go. It's for all you IAC champions and future IAC champions. You drop that ring, it won't go away. It'll catch it in the strainer. All right, and it's stainless steel, and it's ready to be sold. All right, I'm going to do. How about 25, 25, 25, 50, 50, 35, 45, 55, 65, 505, 65, $65, 65. Now 75, 75, 75. I got 65 bid. I need 75, ladies and gentlemen, 75. $75, I'll take 70, you do it fast. $70, $70 down, $70 down, $65 down, here, but down, $70, and I have it down. Sold it, $65, $65. 958, 958. Thank you, John. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Edward Knight. I am contestant number 50.
All right, everybody, welcome back to IAC Live Stage. I am here with Andrew Yoder. How are you, Andrew?
Doing great, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. So you're a graduate of the Walton Auction School, and you have now participated in IAC 7 times. How does it feel each year?
So I always enjoy coming to the IAC, seeing a lot of people that I don't get to see throughout the year. I get to work with some of them, but growing personally always makes you a better person from just the preparation that it takes to cross this stage and the camaraderie that we get. Spending time with our other fellow auctioneers is always a highlight of the week.
Well, you always do such a good job, and you crushed it again today, and you have your own little support system here today. Your wife, Mary, and your kids are here.
They are. We live about 2 hours down the road, so brought my wife and 10-year-old daughter, 6-year-old daughter, and a 7.5-month-old boy. So glad they're here to support me.
That's exciting. Congratulations to you and your wife on a new baby. That's exciting. What else do you want to tell us about your business these days?
So we primarily sell real estate and personal property. I do some contract work, heavy equipment, do a few benefits, but most of the contract is either livestock or heavy equipment, and then we have our own real estate and estate auction business in Bridgeport, West Virginia.
Well, they're lucky to have you. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the competition stage.
Contestant 51.
Good afternoon, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My name is Jesse Garber, contestant number 51, and I'm proud to say I come from the small town of Stewartsville, Missouri. I have the next 2 items up for auction. First up will be lot number 51A. It'll be a handheld immersion blender. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a 5-in-1 machine. So get rid of that blender at home, get rid of that mixer at home, get rid of that whisk at home, because this machine does it all. Save all that cupboard space. David, go there, down, hook of 100. I'll take your 10, 20. Down 30, down 40, down David, 50, 60, down 70, down 80, down David, and give 100. Down 25, down David, a half. Now 150, 175, $200. Down 2, give a quarter, down David, 225. You're out on the right side. I got 200 on the left side. Down 200. You'll give 185. I'll let you bid at 185 and make him give 2. 185, down David, 175, 85. Thank you. Down 2. Down quarter. Down David, a quarter, down David, a quarter, down David, get 25. I ought to be 210. Down 210, down David, 200 on the left side. No mistakes. You're all out. Going to be 210, 20. Down 220. Down 20, but get 20 to 30. Down 230. Out way to back. Thank you. Down 40. Down 50. Down David, 250. Down David, 50, 60. Down 60. Here's 700. David, get 270. You're all out on the right side. 80. Down 80, 90. Down David, get 300. Down 3, get 3, get quarter. Down quarter. Down you're out there. You're going to be 325. Down 325. Down David, a half. Down 350. Down 300. You want to get 335? You'll do that, won't you? Down 335, 350. Down 50. Down David, 50. Down 50. Down David, 335. You give me 3.5. All in. Hold on. Last call. 350. Down and I have sold $335. What's that number? 164. Thank you. Buyer number 164. My second item up for auction will be a 4-piece compression and organization set for your suitcase. So all you traveling auctioneers, right here you go, and your overpackers, right here is the one for you. Down here, David, get 25. Down 25, 30. Down 40, down David, 40, 50. Down 60, down 7, down David, get 50, no 90. Down 1, down 110, down David, get 20, down David, 130. Down 140, down 50. You're out, down 60, down David, get 70. Down 170, down David, 80. Down 180, down David, 90. Down going to be 90, sir. David, 190, down David, 180 on the left side, no mistakes. You're all out, give 190. Down 190, down David, get 90. Overpackers, look in. Right here's the one for you. $190. You can overpack to your heart's content, and you'll still have more room. And now 2. Now 190's down the middle. You're going to be 200 on the left side. 190, David, get 200. I'm in the last call, and I have. Now 10, now 10, now 20, now you're out. 220, down David, get 20. Down 210, 220, down and I have sold $210. What's that buyer number? 282, buyer number 252. Buyer number 252. Thank you all so much. I'm Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri. The pleasure has been all mine. God bless.
All right, folks, I'm here with Dana Balsamo, first-time competitor in the IAC. How you doing, Dana?
Better now that it's over.
Yep, I hear a lot of that, I'm sure. That's got to be true. Hey, tell us, this is your first conference and show. What's it been like?
Oh, it's been an amazing experience. The education is more than I could have imagined. It's been really knocked it out of the park. Connecting with my CAI classmates, you know, we just, we were CAI 1. We just finished the first class in March. So yeah, that's been really great. And then part of the Pennsylvania Auctioneers Association, connecting with those colleagues, and the New Jersey State Society of Auctioneers, connecting with those colleagues. It's been a really great experience.
I'm so glad to hear that. You know, you're known as the quilt lady. With your, you know, being an AQS quilt appraiser and historian. I mean, that's incredible, just being published now recently in Quilt, what is it,
Quilt Folk magazine. Yeah, our auction business was highlighted in the New Jersey issue of Quilt Folk magazine this past January.
Great.
Our auction house specializes in antique textiles, specifically quilts, because I've been in that industry for a couple of decades.
Well, you're killing it. Thank you so much. Great job. And now back to the competition.
Thank you.
Contestant number 52.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auction professionals. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly making my home Chardon, Ohio, and I am contestant 52. I've got 2 great items to sell to you here today, so let's have some fun. Friends, follow along in your catalogs or right behind me on the screen to lot number 52A. 52A is going to be that iconic Furby international toy right there you're looking at. It comes with 5 voice commands. Takes you right back to the 80s. It glows in the dark, has 2 AA batteries ready to go, guys. Take a look in. And how many dollars on them up there? Somebody get right there. Somebody give 100. Anybody get $10. Thank you. Anybody get 10, anybody get 12, anybody get 20, anybody get 30, anybody get about, anybody get 30, anybody get 40, anybody get about, anybody get 40 now, 50. Anybody get 50, anybody get $75 where? Anybody get 75 now, 100 a quarter. Anybody get 1, anybody get 25, 50, 75, 2. Anybody get 2 now quarter. Anybody get 2, anybody get 25, 50. Anybody get 2, anybody get 50, anybody get 9, anybody get 2, 50 now 75. Anybody get 75 now, anybody get 75. Did I tell you it glows in the dark, old buddy? Anybody get 2, 75 now 300. Anybody get 3, anybody get 9, anybody get 3, anybody get 50 about. Now make no qualms about them right over here at 275, 300. Anybody get 3, anybody get 9, anybody get 3, 3. Anybody get 3, anybody get 9, anybody get all in, all done. Appreciate your help, anybody get 300. Sold to you right there at 275. Put them a buyer number 385. 385. I thank you very, very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that second item I'm going to sell to you here today is going to be 52B. Right behind me there, it's the drop stop seat gap filler. It fills 100% of the gaps of your seats. It fills every car. It fits every truck. It fits every SUV that you hold and have at home there. If you drop anything driving, it'll stay right there. It won't go down in the crafts or anything. Take a look in, guys. $100 on them right there. Somebody give 100, but 10. Thank you, 10, 20, 30. Anybody get 30 out of 40, 50. Anybody get 50, anybody get 90, anybody get 50, 60. Anybody get 60, 70. Anybody get 70, anybody get 90. Anybody get 90, anybody get 90. Your turn. Anybody get 90, anybody get 99. Anybody get 90 now 100. Anybody get 90 now 100 now 10. Anybody get 10, anybody get 90 now, anybody get 20. Anybody get 20, anybody get 90, anybody get 20. Anybody get 90, anybody get 20 now 30. Anybody get 30, anybody get 90, anybody get 30. Did I tell you it's waterproof? 30 and now 140. Anybody get 40, anybody get 90. Anybody get 40, anybody get bound, anybody get all in, all done. Anybody get 140, anybody get 40, anybody get bound, anybody get 40. Sold right there, $130 per buyer number. 228, 228, sold to you, 228. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure has been all mine. Again, my name is Scott Mahalik from Chardon, Ohio, contestant number 52. Thank you, God bless.
Okay, can you handle all? You got quite an arm load there, Francis. This is Francis Fripp, everybody, bringing the International to the International Auctioneer Championship, coming from Canada, the only BAS in Canada. I did not know that until today. That is incredible. And this is Ferris.
Yes, it is.
Ferris is 6 weeks old today.
6 weeks old today.
So you had a baby and you said, let's go to Pittsburgh.
Yes, I think that women are superheroes, and I wanted to showcase that, you know, whether we're having babies or we're having auctions and babies, that we can do it all.
Well, and I knew you, I know, woot is right, whoever said it out there. And you know, I already knew you were a superhero. Watching you and what you do with benefits, but also all of the work that you've been doing in the auto industry is incredible. You've been out there competing so much. How is it going?
It is going very well. I love the World Automobile Auction Championship because there's so few women there, and I think representation really matters, and there's a lot of young women who want to get into the auction industry, and I think being able to see women auctioning in that competition. I was 8 months pregnant this time, so it was a bit of a different situation, but I think representation is really important.
That is so true. You're being a great role model for Remy and Ferris, and it's great seeing you. Congratulations. We're going to head back up to the competition stage right now.
Contestant 53.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jake Yoder. I reside in Port Royal, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 53. Blessed to be on this stage this morning, and I have two outstanding items up for auction. Lot numbers are going to be 53A and 53B. Lot 53A, ladies and gentlemen, this is an item everybody's going to want. This is a cordless coffee grinder. It's got a stainless steel blade to it. It's got 86 grinds per charge. Ladies and gentlemen, look in. Oh, my hair, now, body pay, 10, 20, and now 10, now 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, and now $60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and now 125, and now 125, 25, 25, and now 135. And now 135, 45, 45, and now 145, 55. does come with USB charging capability, perfect for camping. 145, thank you, Patrick. And now 155, 165, and now 175, 85, 85, 95, 5, 2, and now 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm riding with Jarek, left side, 200, and now 2, 2, 2, and now 210, and now 200 to bid, 10 to buy, and now 200, 210, everybody done and everybody through, and now 200, now 10, 10, now 10, no mistakes, bids with Michael, right side, 200, 210, and now 200 to bid, 10 to buy, everybody done, 210 and a half. So $200 right side. Bidder number today is going to be 198. 198. Thank you, Wilmer. Thank you, Patrick. Ringman doing a great job. Appreciate your help. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be Lot 53B. Lot 53B, ladies and gentlemen, would have been perfect for all of you that have been doing your early morning running here at Conference and Show. This is an ankle bracelet, and a wrist weight. It comes in a pair, 1 and 2 pounds, excellent for your running to improve your leg speed, arm strength. There you go. Look in. All right, here. 10, 20. And now 10, now 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And now 80, 90, now 90, 90, and I get 85, 90, now 5, and now 95, 100, now 110, 120, and now 120, 20, 20, 130, and now 140, and now 140, 40, 40, 30. I'm left side with Patrick, 130, 140, and now 135, help him, and now 135, 135, and now 140, and now 140, now 145, and now 145, 5, and now 145. These are silicone padded for comfort as well. 45, thank you. 55, comfort while you're running. 155, now 65, and now 175, 180, and now 185, 91, 91, 95, 2, and now 2, 2, 2, 2, and I got 195 is bid way in the back of the room. 195, asking 2, and now 195, now 2, 2, 2, 2, everybody done and everybody through, and now 195, 200 and a half. Sold $195, $195, and the buyer number is 449. Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Jake Yoder, Port Royal, Pennsylvania, contestant number 53. Thank you for your kind attention. God bless.
Hey folks, I am back at the IAC Live Desk with Kervin Yoder. Hey, how you doing, Kervin?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. So it's first time doing IAC, but you are already a CAI. What year did you get your CAI?
I just graduated CAI this year.
Oh, you did?
Brand new one, yes ma'am.
Oh my goodness, and how has that transformed your business?
That was great. It was a great experience. It helped me grow a lot professionally, and it helped our business grow. So yeah, CAI is certainly something I would recommend to any auctioneer that's wanting to push their business to the next level.
And you're at Enlisted Auctions. Tell us a little bit about what you do.
Sure. Enlisted Auctions, we're an online auction company. We specialize in estate work. So we just sell a lot of personal property, sell real estate, and do a lot of firearms auctions as well.
Okay, very cool. Well, and you know, it's great to see you. I know that the boys, your 3 boys and your wife Carla are probably at home watching right now.
I'm sure they are.
And it's great meeting you. You did an awesome job. We're going to head back to the competition stage right now.
Contestant number 54.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, my name is Mary Hartley from Ashland, Ohio, and it is a pleasure to get to sell the next 2 items to you. My first item is 54A. This is a bubble-blowing light-up gun. How much fun is that? I would say buy it for your kids, but who doesn't love bubbles? How many of them? You tell me. How many of them? Bid them at 100. 100, bid them at 100. 100, bid them at 100. 25. Let's go. 25, bid them at 30. 30, now 35. 35, bid them at 40. 40, now 50. 50, bid them at 60. 60, bid them at 70. 70, now 80. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. 100, now 125. 125, now 50. 125, bid them at 50. Bid them at 50. 150, bid them at 175. 175, now 2. 175, bid them at 2. Bid them at 2. 2, bid them at 225. 225, bid them at 2 and a half. 225, bid them at 250. Bid them at 250. Sold $225. 214, $225 on 214. Thank you. Lot 54B is a double hammock. This allows you to have two people in the hammock. It can be for inside or outside. Comes with a backpack so you can relax no matter where you go. How many of them, you tell me, how many? I'm bidding at 2, 200, bidding at 2, 25, now 30, 25, bidding at 30, 30, bidding at 40, 40, now 50, 50, bidding at 60, 60, now 70, 70, bidding at 80, 80, now 90, 90, now 100, 100, now 125, 125, now 50, 150, bidding at 175, 175, now 2, 2, bidding at 2.5, 2, bidding at 2.5, how about 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, thank you, now half, 2.25, bidding at half, bidding at half, 2.25, half, now 75, 250, bidding at 275, 250, bidding at 275. You don't have to have two people in there. You can just have one. You can have the whole area all to yourself. Woo, 275, now 3, 275, bidding at 3, 275, bidding at 3, 275, bidding at 3, now 325, now 325, 3, bidding at 325, 3, bidding at 325, bidding at 325. Sold, Patrick, your way, $300. 164. I thank you. Once again, my name is Mary Hartley from Ashland, Ohio, contestant number 54.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am with my friend Ed Knight, who we've worked together. We have. And Ed is one of the rarities in our industry that actually owns his own company and does contract work. You want to tell us a little bit about it?
Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to I sell a cattle auction on a regular weekly basis, and we sell heavy equipment, and I sell for other heavy equipment auction companies all over. I've been fortunate enough to travel the world, being able to do that.
I love that. Tell us where you've been.
Well, kind of exotic places, I guess, to some people, but we've been to Saudi Arabia, Dubai, Europe, Mexico recently. So it's been really fortunate. God's been good to me to send me all over the world to be able to do a profession that I really love.
Amen, and how exciting, right?
Oh, so exciting.
And you're a beef cattle man, too.
Yeah, my daughter shows some Red Angus cattle, and she's really got involved with that. So it's been really good for that.
I love it. That's awesome. And you're from Tennessee. And is this your fourth time competing?
Yes, it is my fourth.
And how do you feel about your run?
Well, I felt like I had a good run. Of course, you always second guess yourself. You think, I should have done this, should have done that. But I tell you, it's really tough competition out there today. It's unbelievable. It's just going to be a minute point between, first and second even.
That's the truth. And I saw your name on the board, so you're still up there.
Well, I feel like a winner. I'm on the board.
That's right. That's right. Anything else you want us to know?
I had good fortune. You said I got to work with the Astor family, and I got to sell a classic car auction with you guys in Oklahoma. And I had 2 ringmen working for me when I was selling, and it was Spanky and John were the ringmen. And I had to stop the auction. I know Spanky probably got mad at me, but I had to stop, and I said, it's a highlight of my career to have 2 great auctioneers ringmen for me. So it was.
You didn't tell them some of them should stick to their own piece of the auction.
Oh, they knew what they were doing.
Very good. All right. Thank you, Ed, and congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
Contestant number 55.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is James Yoder. I am from Lost Creek, West Virginia. And I'm absolutely excited to be your contestant number 55 here in the International Auctioneer Championship. Judges, thank you so much for your time here today. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the screen. Lot number 55A. Lot number 55A is the fingertip pulse oximeter. So we've got one of these at home, and whenever one of our little girls starts feeling sick, I feel like a medical professional because within seconds, I can check their blood oxygen and know how to help them feel better. Ladies and gentlemen, bid on peace of mind on lot number 55A. Okay, $100 to get how much here? How about $80 to get $100? $100 to get $50. He'll bid $5, $10. Hit 10, thank you. $15 to get $20. Hand out 5 here now. 30. Hand out 5 here. Hit 30. $500 to get 40. 50. Hit to get 60. $100 to get 70. $100 to get 90. Hit 90 now. 1 hand out quarter. Hit 120. $500 to get a half. $150. Hit 125 to get 50. Absolutely essential tool to have in your health care kit. 150. That one, yes, 150. You got a bit 175 on the left. Got 150 on the right. 175. At 175. At 150. 180 to get a 75 to get a 2. And now 2. At 175. 180 to get a 85 here. Now 75. 180 to get a 85. At 185. 180 to get on through. All done. $185 on them, and I. So $175. $175, and the buyer number today is 700. 700 is that buyer. Thank you so much. Backup bidder, thank you for what you did as well. Ladies and gentlemen, turn your attention to the screen once again for lot number 55B. Lot number 55B is the Cup Yard Game Set. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not just buying a finely crafted yard game set. You're buying lots of laughter, tons of fun, and many, many memories with family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, on lot number 55B, okay, 180 get a 100, 180 get a 10, hit 10, 180 get a 20, 180 get a 30, and now $40, 50, 50 to get a 60, $70, hit 70, 180 get a 80, and now $80, 180 get a 90, hit 90, 90, 90, never say no to memories, never say no to memories, 90, hit 80, 180 get a, yes, 90, and now 1, but 10, 180 get a 1 here, I got 90 on the right side, far right side, you got a bit 1 up the middle, hit 90, 180 get a 1, and now 110, hit 110, 180 get a 110, and now 110, hit 110, 180 get on through, all done, $110, gentlemen, so $100 right there, $100 in the buyer number today, Grant. 440. Bidder number 440. Thank you so much. Ringman, you're doing an absolutely outstanding job here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is James Yoder. From Lost Creek, West Virginia, it's been my honor to be your contestant number 55. Thank you all.
All right, folks, here I am with Jesse Garber, the 2022 IAC champion and 2024 Ohio champion. Yes, ma'am. All right, so here's the deal. Earlier today, Evan Gallo was up here, and I asked him how old he was. He said 23. I said, are you the youngest one? He said, I think Jesse Garber might be young. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Evan, I'm glad we didn't put money on it because you would have won. That's incredible. Congratulations. So I think you're probably the youngest IAC competitor today. How does it feel?
It feels good. I love this stage. I've dreamt about this since the first time I went, I was in 2015 in Dallas. So ever since then, I've dreamt about this day. And since the IAC, I've just wanted to get back to the stage and compete. I love it.
That's incredible. And you get to work a lot with your brother, which is really exciting. What do you all do together?
We work car auctions together and a couple equipment auctions. I work with my one brother, Jeff, every Thursday. And then Jeremy lives in Ohio, so I only get to work with him at equipment auctions or something of that nature. So.
And I understand that if you need gutters in Stewartville, Missouri, you gotta come see Jesse. That's my quick plug on that. We're gonna go back up to the competition stage right now.
Contestant number 56.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow competitors, my name is Dylan Calamine, and I come to you from Truman, Minnesota. What an honor it is to be here in Pittsburgh today. I've got 2 items to offer for you, and we're going to move right into those with lot 56A. We have got the Kidda smoke and carbon monoxide detector 2-pack. Now, these are a hardwired unit with a 10-year battery backup. You can interconnect them for security and safety all throughout the home. So, ladies and gentlemen, right here on a good piece for the home. Right there, $100, somebody give 100. All right, well, $10, 20. I'm going to bound 10 to the bid, 20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, down here, down 1, now 10. Yeah, 1, 10 to the bid, $20, $30. I did $30, 1, 20 in the back, about $30 right up front. I got about 130, 40. I did $40, $150. I do again, friend, 150, down to the buyer here, down, $40 in the back, down 50. And now 16, down to the $116, down to the buyer here, down, $160. And now $70, $170. Now, can you put a price on safety in your home? $170 buyer. Now 180. How about $80 down 180 $180. So $170 right up front. 102. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to the B lot, lot 56B. Now, this is a 4-pack of 12-ounce insulators. They're non-slip. They're neoprene. Nice thing to keep your drink cold, and it'll stay right where you put it. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. I did bear down, let y'all in. $5, $7.5. Well, 5, 7, hand to the bid, 10 to the bid, 12, hand to the bid, 15 to the bid, 17, hand to the bid, 22, and hand to the bid, 5. 7, hand to the bid, $30, $5, $40, hand to the bid, 5 to the bid, $150, down 5, down 60, down 5, $170, didn't have it in burden, $5 bid, $170, $5 down 80, $180, down 5, $180, $5 bid down, down to $90 to back at about $90 down 5, $190, $5 bid here, didn't have it in burden, 90 to back, $5 bid, I got about $90, didn't have it in burden, down 5 bid, $90, didn't have it in burden, down 5 and a 9, hit. Salt, $90 way in the back. Thank you, sir. 842, 842. Ladies and gentlemen, those are my 2 items for the day. I want to thank you again, Dylan Calamine, Truman, Minnesota. Thank you.
Conversation. All right, folks, I am here with Scott Mahalik. How are you, Scott?
I'm fantastic.
It's so great to see you. 29 years in the auction industry. You've seen so many changes.
We've seen a ton of changes. I've been fortunate enough to make a living full-time in this industry for 29 years, and everything back from the paper tickets all the way now to computerized clerking, AI, and everything else in between.
It's incredible to be in an industry for that long and watch how the trends change and how everything sort of evolves. Because you do a lot of benefits, you do commercial and industrial, you do properties, you do a little bit of everything. What's the one that you've seen change the most in that 30-year span?
You know, a lot of them go hand in hand a little bit. And the reason why with technology that comes in and online bidding, that's really changed everything. I saw a weekly car sale in Akron at Akron Auto Auction. They have online bidding. A lot of the benefit auctions have online bidding. The real estate auctions now have online bidding. So if you're not doing online or simulcast bidding, you're really missing the boat on what technology has to offer.
And this is your 13th time in the IAC.
I really appreciate you bringing that up. Thank you. Yes,
Lucky 13.
It's been 13 years, and it's been a great run. I've met a lot of great people, and I'm so blessed to be part of it.
I know you have. Well, we're going to go back to the competition stage right now.
Contestant number 57.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, fellow auctioneers, it's wonderful to be here, and we're grateful for you. I am Joe Bodner of New Brunswick, New Jersey. I am grateful to be here. Contestant number 57. I'm selling 2 great items, and we're going to start with 57A. This is a cocktail smoker kit, natural wood box, silver tools, 6 flavors, all right? And you can use this for drinks, or you can use this for actually meats, cheeses, and things like that. So if you want to spice it up with Gordon Ramsay, or if you want to be with John Taffer, you can go either way. What's it going to bring? Put me at $100 to go. $100, I'm going to $100, $100, $75, $75, get about $50 and get her going. $10 to go. 10, 15, get about 15, get about 20. 20, get about 5. 25, get about 25. 25, now 30. 30, get about 40. 40, get about 50. 50, 60, 60, 70, 80. 80, get about 90. 90, get about 100. 100, get about 110, 110, 110, 120, 121, 21, 21, 30, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, get about 200. 200, get about 2 1/4. 225, get about 225. I got 200, get about 225. 200, get about 200, get about 225, get about 200, get about 210. Help anybody. It's only money now. 200, get about 210. 210, 220. 220, get about 230. 230, get about 230, get about 230, get about 220, get about 230, get about 220, get about 230 going once. 220, get about $230 going twice. Last call. And we sold it right here for $210. Buyer number 213, 213. Thank you both for bidding. And FYI, the gavel I'm using today belonged to B.G. Coates, the first president of the NAA, ladies and gentlemen, the first president. And he started the New Jersey State Society of Auctioneers, which I am representing today. This gavel will be donated to the NAA Museum after I sell the next item. All right, what do we got? 57B, we got the portable digital hanging baggage scale, ladies and gentlemen. This is for travel, so all those free things you got over there when you were walking around and got from the vendors, this will tell you if now your carry-on bag is weighing too much or not. What's it going to bring? $100 to go. 100, get about 100, get about 100, get about 75, 75, $50 and go. 25, 25, get about 25, get about 25, get about 20. My goodness, you know you wanted 25, now 30. 30, get about 5, 35, get about 40, 40, get about 5, 45, get about 50, 55, 55, 60. 65, 65 now 70, 70 by 70, 70, 75, 75 now 80, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85 get about 90, 90 get about 90, 90 get about 5, 95 get about 100, 100 get about 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 get about 120, get about 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 get about 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 200 get about 200 get about 200 get about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter get about 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 get about 250 get about 275 going once. 250 bid 275 going twice. Last call. Sold $225 or $250 right here. Buyer number 213-213. Once again, thank you for joining me. I am Joe Bodner, New Brunswick, New Jersey, contestant number 57. Thanks for joining us today.
All right, we are back. I'm here with Jake Yoder. If you're watching from home, none of these Yoders are really related to each other, just so you know. Jake, how are you?
Doing well.
I'm glad to hear that. That's great. So you've been busy. This is your 5th IAC, and you've been really busy. You've been doing a lot of real estate deals. Tell us about what you've been up to.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've definitely stayed busy with real estate, been really blessed to sell a lot of it through the auction method of marketing. And so what I would tell you, it's not near as much about me as a real estate auctioneer, but the method of it. And then the associations like the NAA and your local state associations. So those have been very vital. I mean, I'm a first-generation auctioneer, so very vital in helping me get a start in the business, and I'm always grateful for that.
That is so awesome. Congratulations on all of your success this year. That's fabulous. Who are you looking forward to watching on the court this year in basketball?
Well, I do like the Kentucky Wildcats. We had a coaching change, so I'm just hoping that we're still good. So.
I bet you are. I bet you are. Let's head, we're going to head back to the stage in just a second. Tell me, you were the Bob Steffes Rising Star Award winner one year. What an honor. Are you excited to hear about what's going to happen this evening?
Always looking forward to it, and just a pleasure to be here for sure.
All right, well, let's head back to the competition stage and see what happens next.
Contestant number 58.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jonathan Knoll from Nicholasville, Kentucky, and I'm proud to be your contestant number 58. I have 2 awesome items to sell you this afternoon. First item of which is lot number 58A. Now, it is a beginner crochet kit. It's not any crochet kit. It is a Woobles crochet kit. I looked it up on Amazon, and they're all sold out. So get the last one. And 10 out of the bid, 10, 15 out of the bid, 25, 35, and 25 out of the bid, 35 out of the bid, 45, 55 out of the bid, 65, and now 75 out of the bid, 85, and now 95, and 95 out of the bid, 100, 10, and 1 out of the bid, 10, 10, 20, out of the bid, 120, thank you, ma'am, and now 140, 50, and out of the bid, 150, out of the bid, 60, 70, out of the bid, and 170, out of the bid, now 80, now 90, now 2, and 2 out of the bid. Sir, have you ever taught somebody a new skill? It's the best feeling in the world. Teach them to crochet. $200, 10, and 2 out of the bid, 10, 20, and 210, get them out of the bid, 20, down out of the bid, 30, out of the bid, 40, and 230, out of the bid, 40, 50, out of the bid, 60, and 260, 270, 80, out of the bid, now 90, and now $300, and 290, out of the bid, 3, yes sir, now 10, and 3 out of the bid, 10, out of the bid, sold $300 in left field. What's that buyer number today, sir? 939. Thank you, good man. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item up for bid is lot number 58B. It is a purifier. It's wireless. It's tiny. Take it to the next conference and show. How much? How about an honor out here out of the bid? 25, 35, and 35 out of the bid, 45, 50, out of the bid, 65, 75, and 65 out of the bid, 75, out of the bid, now 85, 95, and 95 out of the bid, 100, 10, and 1 out of the bid, 10, 10, 20, coming out of the bid, 30, down out of the bid, 40, and 130 is on the right side, be 140 here, and 130 out of the bid, 40, 50, 60, and 160 out of the bid, 70 down out of the bid, now 80, out of the bid, 190, and 180 is on the right side, 190, and now 2, and 2 out of the bid, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 210, get a bit out of it, 2 10s right here, 220, 30, and 220 down of it, 30, thank you, ma'am, and now 240, and 230 down of it, bid, out of the buyer, 240, $250, and now 60, down of it, Sir, were you sniffling back there? You buy this, you sit it in your room at night, it'll cancel it all out. 270, 280, and 270, that'll be 80, 90, that'll be now 325, and 3 that'll be 10 then, and 310, 20, and 310 to get on the right side's in, now 20, 30, and 320's on the left side, 30, 40, and 330, 340, that'll be at 50, that'll be at 60, 70, and 360's on the right side. 370, 380, ma'am, and 380, that'll be now 90, that'll be 380, but that'll be 90, last call, 380 here, 390 anywhere else? Sold, $380 right here. What's that buyer number, ma'am? 716. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. Jonathan Knoll, Nicholasville, Kentucky, contestant number 58.
Back at the IAC Live desk with Mary Hartley from Ashland, Ohio. Last year was your first year in the IAC, and what did you do? You put yourself right in the finals. And back for your second year, what did last year's experience teach you, Mary?
Oh, so many things. It was a lot of fun. Yes, it was a lot of fun. Definitely helped prepare for this year, as well as just made me a better auctioneer back home, better all the way around in everything that I did.
And back in Ashland, mostly real estate?
Correct.
Traditional list as well as
Yes.
auctions are concerned?
Yep.
Would you say what percentage traditional list, what percentage is your business in auctions?
I do, right now I do more on the traditional list, but I work at a lot of auctions.
Sure, of course,
Yes.
of course. Well, I can promise you this, after what I just saw in your run today, after what I saw in your runs last year, you are definitely a force to be reckoned with and are making your name and making Ashland, Ohio proud. I appreciate your time. You absolutely crushed it, and best of luck the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Back
Thank
to the
you.
stage, Mr. Brian Damewood.
Thank you. Contestant number 59.
Friends, auction family, my name's Matthew Sandman, and I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it is my privilege to stand in the Iron City as contestant number 59. I've got 2 great items to sell for you. My first item is lot 59A. It's a backpack ice chest made by Igloo. It's perfect for those trips to the lake, picnics with the family, or cataloging them hot summertime auctions. Right here, how many dollars on it? What do you got to get for it here? Let's all play. Give me 10. And 10, 15, but a bit of 20 and 25, but a bit of 25, 35, but a bit of 45. And 45, but a bit of 45, 55, but a bit of get a 55. And 55, 65, but a bit of 65, 75. And 75, but a bit of get 75, 55. Hey, it holds 18 cans of whatever you want, JT. Give me 75, 85, and 85, now 95, but a bit of get a 95, but a bit of get 85, 95, 85, 95, but a bit of get 85, 95, but a bit of get a 95, 95, but a bit of get a 95. Sold. $85 sold. $85 buyer. 430. 430 is the buyer. My second item is lot 59B. This right here is the kids' kick scooter. It's perfect for ages 2 to 12, and it's got the light up wheels so you know it goes faster after dark. Right here, how many dollars on what do you got to get for it here? But a bit of 10, yeah, 10, 15, but a bit of 15, 20, and 25, 30, but a bit 35, 45, but a bit of 55, and 55, 65, but a bit of 65. You're out in the back, and 65, but a bit 75, and 75, but a bit of again 75, 55, but a bit of 65, 75, and 65, 75, but a bit of again 75, but a bit again 75, but a bit again 75, but a bit again 75. Sold. $65. Buyer 473. 473 is the buyer. Friends, family, my name's Matthew Sandman. I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it's been my privilege to sell as contestant number 59.
We're getting ready to do this thing. Again, we're back at the IAC live stage with my friend James Yoder from Lost Creek, West Virginia. I had the privilege of being with James in his CAI class this last year. He completed it and had the distinction of being the 2024 Rose Award winner. So congratulations again, James. How's things going in West Virginia? Oh, wait a minute, the most important part. And this is Miss Ellie. She's 7 years old, and that's James, one of James's daughters. So welcome, guys. What's going on back home, James?
Yeah, so we're selling real estate and estate auctions down there in West Virginia. I grew up there in Ohio, Holmes County, Ohio, and moved to West Virginia about 5 years ago, a little over 5 years, to work for Kaufman Realty and Auctions. And so we primarily do real estate. We do estate type auctions, collectibles, and then of course you got to get out and do some contract work. So I sell mostly horses in the contract world, and then at home we just got Ellie and Caroline got a new pony this summer. So most of my spare time is spent helping them with the pony and you know, of course, playing with the girls. So.
Well, I'm just going to go public right now and say that after this contest, because of the way the Yoders and the Millers sell, I'm just changing my last name. I'm going to do that legally, and maybe that'll pick my game up a little bit. But so Caroline is, your other daughter Caroline's 3, Ellie is 7, and I would assume that they are the absolute light of your life.
Absolutely. I know you're a family man. You love your kids, and so once you're a parent, you understand what it's all about. And so yeah, my whole world sitting here on my lap and back behind me at a table. That's what it's all about.
Thank you, Ellie. Thank you so much, James.
Thank you.
Back to the stage with Miss Haley.
Up next, contestant number 60.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished judges, my name is Kara Belcher Miller. I'm contestant number 60 from Ullen, Illinois. First item up today is going to be hands-free bladeless neck fan that none of us need right at this moment. You will when you get back Saturday on auction day. If you have an auction this Saturday, you will need it. Let's go. $50, Abraham 50, now $50, $50, Abraham 50, now 50, 50, Abraham 50, 10, now 20, Abraham 20, now $20, $20, 20, now 30, Abraham 30, 30, now 40, Abraham 40, now $40, $4, Abraham 40, now 50, 50, Abraham 50, now 50, 50, what do you get 50, now 60, Abraham 60, now 5, Abraham 65, now 65, 65, what do you get 65, now 65, 65, Abraham 65, now 70, Abraham 70, now $70, $7, Abraham 70, 70, now 5, Abraham 75, now 75, 75, Abraham 75, now 75, 75, what do you give 75, 75, Abraham 75, sell it, $70, $70, sold, $70. Buyer number is 853. 853. Next up is going to be lot 60B. Lot 60B, just in case of any accidents on the way to school, or if you have to take your husband anywhere. This is a waterproof bag, stadium approved. It'll get you in the door. $50, Abraham 50, now $50, $50, Abraham 50, now 50, 50, what do you get 50? 10, now 15, Abraham 15, now 15, 15, Abraham 15, 10, now 15, now 20, Abraham 20, now $20, $20, Abraham 20, now 5, Abraham 25, now 25, 25, now 30, now 5, Abraham 35, now $40, $4, now 5, Abraham 45, 45, what do you get 45, 45, Abraham 45, 45, now 50, Abraham 50, now 50, 50, what do we get 50? You're out on the left, $50, Abraham 50, now 50, 50, Abraham 50, now 5, Abraham 55, now 55, you're out 55, 55, Abraham 55, now 55, 55, what do you get 55, 55, Abraham 55, now 55, 55, what do you get 55? Sell them, $50, $50, buyer number 360, 360. Ladies and gentlemen, NAA staff, thank you so much. You do a wonderful job. My name is Kara Belcher Miller. I'm from Ullen, Illinois, contestant number 60.
I'm here with Dylan Calamine from St. James, Minnesota. Dylan is the reigning Minnesota auction champion. If I didn't know better, I would have never believed this was your first IAC, Dylan. You absolutely thrashed that first run, my friend. Congratulations to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, John.
You did a great job. What asset class, what things do you have to sell back in Minnesota?
Yeah, absolutely. So I've had the opportunity to be a contract auctioneer for several folks, focus on heavy equipment with the Jeff Martin Auctioneers Group out of the Upper Midwest location, as well as some farm equipment and some personal property and stuff as well, and do have a hand in some benefit auctions around the Twin Cities Metro as well.
Awesome. Anything, did you tell me quarter horses?
Yes, sir. We've got some quarter horses at home and sure do enjoy trail riding throughout the summertime across kind of the upper Midwest. Usually go out to the Black Hills once a year and haul horses out there. So.
Well, now I know why you're in the auction business, because you got to support your habits and support your hobbies.
Well, it is a costly habit, that's for sure.
Absolutely. And you are bivocational as well, correct?
Yes, sir, that's right. I also do farm almost full-time outside of the industry, and for anybody that's in that knows that does take quite a bit of time as well, and I really enjoy that. That's my main passion.
Dylan, I can't tell you how awesome you did at any time, but for your first IAC run. So congratulations to you, my friend. I look forward to seeing you here for many, many years to come.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Back to the stage with you, Brian.
Contestant 61.
Check, 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 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant number 61, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Judges, I want to thank you for your time and dedication to the industry today. Ladies and gentlemen, my first lot up is going to be lot number 61A. We have a handheld cordless vacuum. And if you're in the auction industry, you know that our office is the car. And if you want to keep a clean office, this is the perfect way to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction is on. How much in mind? So we bid 100. At $100 down, now $10 bid, now 20. At $10 bid, now $20, $30, $30, now 80 to 40 bid, now 80 to 15, now 60 bid, now 80 to $70, now 80 to 80, and now 90, and now $100 bid, 80 to now 110, 110, 110, 120, and now 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, and now 175. Go ahead. And now 175, and now 200, and now $200 bid, 80 to 200, now 2 1/4, and now 210. How about that, young man? And now 220. It has an LED light. You can use it at night. And now 200, and now 30, and now 240, and now 250, and now 250. Go ahead, I dare you. And now 260, and now 250, now 260 bid, and now 250 bid, and now 80 to 260. Going once, twice, third and final call, and I sold it $250 your way. Bid number 198. Your buyer. Bid number 198. Thank you for your bid as well, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 61B is going to be your angle and level gauge. It is a digital electronic level and angle gauge. It measures from 0 to 90 and 0 to 180 degrees. It's going to be perfect for somebody who has spent the past week at the IAC and they have a couple of accolades they like to hang on their office wall. So you can keep your office clean, and you can also make sure that every piece of accolade that you got here this week is hanging perfectly level. Ladies and gentlemen, it's for sale. And how much in mind? So bid 10. Yeah, $10 down, now $20, $20, 20, now 30 bid, now 80 to 40, 50, 60. Yeah, $60 bid, 80 to 70, down, now 80 to 80, and now 90, and now $100, $100, now 110, and now 100, now 10, 120, and now 120, 130, Scott, and now 130, 130, 130, 130, now 140, and now 150, and now 150 bid. I dare you, go ahead, and now 150 bid, keep it level now, and now 160, and now 170 bid, and now 160 bid, 80 to $170 and die, and now 170 going once. I dare you, one more time, and now 170 bid, yes, 170, 180, and now 180 bid, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 bid. I got 170 bid, 180 bid. Anybody else for $180 and die? Sold, $170 your way. Bid number 198 strikes again. Sold, bid number 198. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm contestant number 61, Michael Adcock. Thank you.
I'm here with Joe Bodnar from New Brunswick, New Jersey, and Joe is an expert in a very, very unique field in the auction industry. Joe, you can explain it much better than me, my friend. Tell us all about it.
I'm doing antiques, collectibles, but personal property, major collections. We do a lot with comic books, pop culture, things of that nature. We actually did a big sale with Kevin Smith, who's a big film producer, actor, I'm sure you know.
Sure.
Actually wrote comic books, but we had we run like a podcast auction. So it is on various platforms like Live Auctioneers and Valuable, etc. But we broadcast it live, where the two of us sit here, we talk about it, auction it off, take the platform and business, and we have generally 1,000 to 2,000 viewers watching and bidding live during the sale. So we pivoted during the pandemic. Prior to that, we ran live auctions at convention centers like this, where I had 5-ring auctions. But pandemic hit, switched over, moved to something different.
5 seconds.
Yes.
Tell us about this gavel.
The gavel belonged to B.G. Coates, first president of the NAA, and started the New Jersey State Society of Auctioneers, which I'm president of the State Society of Auctioneers. And we're donating this today to your museum, to the NAA Museum, and it was definitely in his personal collection.
Joe, you're the man. I
Thank you, sir.
appreciate you. Thank you so much. Miss Haley, back to you at the stage.
Thank you. Contestant number 62.
Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, judges, and all watching at home. My name is Spencer Carnes. I'm your contestant number 62. I make my home in Bedford County, Pennsylvania, and I want to thank all of you for joining me right here in my own backyard. My first item up there for bid this afternoon is lot number 62A, is an inflatable rolling wheel roller. You get those kids rolling out at the pool. Just use this like it's a gerbil wheel, and they'll stay with you the whole time. Well, let's start. Auctions on. Dean, what do you say? Who give 500? 500 now, bid at $100. How about 10? 10 now, bid at 10. 10 now, bid at 15. 15 now, 20 now, 25 now, bid at 30. 30 now, 35. 35 now, 40 now, 45 now, 50 now, 55 now, 60 now, 65, 65, 75, 75, 85, 95, 100 now, 125, 150, 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 now, 275, 275, 300 there, 300 now, bid at 3 and a quarter. I got 3 a quarter, 3 and a half, Patrick. 350 now, 375, 400, 400 and go. 400 now, bid it to 400, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, 450, 425, 450, 425 now, bid it to 450, 450, 475, 475, 475, 500, 475 now, bid it to 500, 500 now, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, put it down, Dean there, 5 and a quarter, 5, he's getting me in trouble. 500 now, bid it at 525, 500 now, bid it at 525. Sold it. $500 there. Buyer number is 346. That's going to be a long car ride home, Patrick. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 62B. Lot number 62B there is going to be an electric gooseneck kettle. It's 100% stainless steel, BPA free. It has auto shutdown. Just put the kettle on and forget about it. Alrighty, what do you say, Pap? Who give 50? 50 now, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, bid it at $10 and go. 10 now, bid it at 10 now, bid it at 15 now, 20 now, 25, 25 now, bid it at 30 now, 35, 35 now, 40 now, 45, 45 now, bid it at 50, bid it at 55, 55 now, 60 now, 65, 75, $100 bill. 100 now, bid it at 125, 125, 125, 125. Rolling with you, Patrick. 100 now, bid it at 110. How about 110? One time there. 100 now, bid it at 110, bid it at 110, 100 now, bid it at 110, 100 now, bid it at 110. Sold it. $100 bill there on buyer number, Patrick. 561. Thank you both. Thank you all bidders, buyers, and all. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Spencer Carnes from right here in Bedford County, Pennsylvania, contestant number 62.
Back here at the IAC Live stage with Jonathan Knoll from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Jonathan, great run up there this afternoon, my friend. You did a wonderful, wonderful job. I know you sell a lot of personal property, a lot of real estate. How's business?
Business is good, so it's definitely an honor to be here amongst the best auctioneers in the world. And, you know, we're doing all kinds of personal property auctions. We did about 180 last year, and I think we're going to smash that this year. I get the pleasure of working with my wife every day, my mother, my father, and then we have a lot of other employees as well that I just think that they're back home working hard as we're up here enjoying it with the best auctioneers in the world. So it's certainly an honor, and, you know, being a traditional realtor, an auctioneer, doing a little bit of fundraising, and then we get to see all kinds of crazy stuff at every different estate that we do.
You don't.
So it's a pleasure.
You don't have a lot of free time, it doesn't sound like.
No, we don't. I mean, but you don't work a day in your life if you love what you do, right? So I love every bit of it.
Amen. Amen. That's awesome. I told you off camera, but I'll tell you on camera. You had a great run. You're still on the board. You're always a Class A tough competitor. Proud of you. Congratulations to you. And back to the stage, Brian.
Thank you very much.
Contestant 63.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, my name is Grant Phipps. I call home in Plain City, Ohio, and I'm your contestant, number 63 this afternoon. I have the next two outstanding items for sale today, lots number 63A and B. First up is going to be lot number 63A. It's going to be that great electric spin scrubber. It comes with 7 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. This is your perfect tool to tackle all those toughest stains and do so. Ladies and gentlemen, look in here on the electric spin scrubber. Use it on your automobiles. Use it in your home. It's very versatile. You tell me, auction's on. And how much? How many dollars here? I'm going to be down. So I'm going to give me 100. I'm going to be down 10, 20. I'm going to be down 20, 30. Now 40. Now 50. I'm going to be down
60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 100, up a bit down, 110. I'm 100, up a bit down, 10, 20. I'm 100, 120, 30, 130, 40, I'm all on the left-hand side, 40, 50. Now 60, now $70, now 70, 80, now 90, now but down 9, now 200. Now but down 222. I'm 100 and now but down 2, but are we through and are we done? I'm 100, but down, give it that, but down 200. Use it on your automobiles. I know you got those cars to get that shine too. Now 10. I'm a top of the down 10. I'm a 200 up at the down 10, 10, 10. I'm a 200 up at the down 10, 10, but down 200 up at the down. Are we through and are we done? I'm a 200 up at the down 10, 10, but down $200 and $10 and 9. So left-hand side, $200, but I'm on buyer number 275. Thank you, Ringman. You are doing an outstanding job today. We couldn't do it without you. With that being said, my next item is lot number 63B. It's going to be that great camping cookware set. Ladies and gentlemen, all you hikers, bikers, and enthusiasts alike, look in to get this for your next camping trip. It's an essential thing. It's durable. It's compact. It's ready to go. Auctions on. What to do? And how much? How many down? But down. So give me 50. But down 10, 20. How many? But down 20, 30. Now 40. Now 50. But down 60. Now 70. 80. But down 9. But down 2. But down 100. But down what? But do? Now but 100, down 10, 20. I'm 100, but down 20, 30. Now 40, now 50, but down 60, but down 1, but down right on the left-hand side. Need to be 60. Now 150, 60. Now 150, but down. It's lightweight on design. It's heavy on feature. Give me that 60. Now 70. Now 160, 70. Now 170, but down 1, but down 1, but down me through, but now be done. Now 160, now 70. Now 160, but down 170, but down 1, but down 1, but down 160, now $7 and die. Sold $160, $160, but I'm on buyer number 719, 719. We appreciate you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Grant Phipps from Plain City, Ohio, your contestant number 63. Thank you all and God bless.
We're here with Matthew Sandman from Atoka, Oklahoma, and he's from a place where a couple of infamous people are from. Tell me who.
Well, Southeast Oklahoma, not very far, is home to Reba McEntire, and I live in Lane Frost's hometown.
There you go. And what got you into the business, Matthew?
Well, my father begged me to go to auction school for a long time until finally in 2016 he said, I'll pay if you'll go. And I said, well, I'll buy the hotel room. And so that's what got started.
I love it. And it sounds like CAI has been just invaluable to you. Tell me a little bit about how that's helped your business.
Well, for our business, CAI has been revolutionary and life-changing. It's the MBA of auction education, and it's taken our business to the next level where I was able to leave being a teacher and do this full-time. Not to mention, I'm in the best class of CAI. They're the best people, and I don't care what anybody else says about their class.
I love it. Thank you, Matthew. Back to you guys.
Contestant number 64.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Isaac Stoller, contestant number 64 from Bluffton, Indiana, and I'm excited to be here today. I've got two items to sell for you. Lot 64A is a DeWalt Bluetooth speaker. Now, not only is it water resistant, but this speaker will connect to your Spotify, and while you're cataloging your auction and you get that phone call, with one click of a button, you can answer that phone call, get right back to listening to music after that call, and right back to productivity and cataloging your auction. So, ladies and gentlemen, what are you going to do? What are you going to pay right here? First item, lot 64A. And what are you going to bid? What are you going to pay right here on it? Right here. Give 100, 5, 10. Who'll give $10 bill? What do you get $10 on him? What do you get 10, 15? Had to get a $15 bid. Now 20. Had to get 20 bid 5. Had to get 25. I give it a 5 out of 25. And now 30. Now 5. Had to get 35 out of 40. And now 5. Had to get 45, 5, 45 and 50. Where would you get $50 on him? Now 60. And now 70. Had to get 70 bid. And now 80. $80. Now 90. Would you get 90? 90 bid. Now $100. Had to get 100 bid. Now 10. 110. Now 20. Had to get 120. Where now 30. $130. Now 130. Where would you give 130? 120's bid. 130 to bid. 130 to buy. It's got rechargeable battery with the USB cord. You plug it right in. You don't have to buy batteries all the time. I got 120, 130. Had to get 120 bid. 130 did. And now 40, 140 bid. Now where? What are you going to do? What are you going to pay there? 140. 130's out here on my right. 140. $140 deal. What do you get? 140. 130 bid now. 40, 40. Give it a 40. Sold your way. $130. 369, 369 for $130. Thank you so much. Thank you to my backup bidders. Thank you to the bid assistants as well. My second item, lot 62B, is a ceramic white hanging porcelain planters. If you're thinking about buying some succulents to hang in your kitchen or in your living room, these right here are right for you. And if you have some already, you can add this to your collection. Right here we go. All right, who are you gonna do? What are you gonna pay? Right here, hon. I'm gonna get 50. Who give $10 bill? Who do you get $10 hon? I'm gonna get 10, 10, bottom of 10, 15. Already to get 15. Now 20, and now 5. And I get 25, and now 30. Have to get $30. 30 bid now 5, 35, 40. Had to get 40 bid and now 50. Had to get 50 bid and now 60. Had to get 60. Where 50 bid now $60 hon. I'm gonna get 60. $70. Had to get 70, 70, bottom 70 bid about $70. You to get 70, 70, 60 bid and now 70. We get 70 bid and now 80. Would give 80, 80, bottom 80 bid about $80. You to give 80, 80, bottom 80 bid about $80. It comes with the hangers, so all you gotta do is take them home and hang them up. 70 bid, 80 to buy, bottom 80 bid about 80 bid now 90. Had to get 90, 90, bottom 90 bid about 90. Where would you get 90, 90, bottom 90 bid about 90. 80's bid and now 90. Had to get 90, $80 now 90. Would you get 90, 90, bottom 90. All in all through 80, 90. Sold your weight, $80. 375 is the buyer, 375. Thank you so much. Again, my name is Isaac Stoller from Bluffton, Indiana, contestant number 64. Thank you again.
The great state of Illinois. She'll be able to drive next year to Schaumburg. Kara, first IAC competition. Exciting, exciting stuff. Before you tell me about a little bit about your what you do at home, tell me about your first experience with IAC.
It has been wonderful.
That's awesome.
Everyone is super nice, very encouraging. Go get them.
Go get them. Go get them. What's going on back in Illinois with your auction business?
There has been a lot go on.
Good.
We just got done a couple months ago. We sold 696 acres.
Hello. That's good.
Some things fly out of your mouth. So we've had a lot of fun getting that wrapped up. A lot of estate auctions going on. Cool thing that we just sold last night was a Patricia Hearst FBI wanted poster, $36.
Back in the 70s.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the 70s. So I don't want to assume anything, but after what you experienced today, I see in your future for next year in Schaumburg?
Most definitely.
Well, that's awesome. That's really, really good. I get to drive very seldom to these competitions, to these contests or conventions, I should say. So I was able to drive this year, and I know next year with as hectic as air travel can be, I know you'll be excited to be able to drive up there to Schaumburg.
Packing up that compact Prius. Might need a trailer behind it for next year.
That's okay. That's okay. You'll still get about 150, 200 miles to the gallon. But Kara, thank you so much. You're a delight. Congratulations on your first IAC. And back to that competition stage, Mr. Bryan.
Contestant 65.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Doug Bradford. I am from Carrollton, Texas. Today I'm contestant number 65. Thank you, judges, for being here and lending your time and expertise. Thank you to all our wonderful sponsors who've been here this week, been able to put this program on for us. We greatly appreciate it. I've got two wonderful items for you today. The first one I've got for you is going to be lot number 65A, ladies and gentlemen. This is the homegrown in-home gardening herb kit. Comes with 4 glazed ceramic pots and trays, soil pellets. It's got a grow guide as well. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start me off. Would you go $5 now? Would you go $5? $5 anywhere. Would you go 5? Would you go 5? Would you go 5? 5. Now 10. Now 15. Would you go 15? 15. I'm at 10. 15. Now 20. Now 25. Now 30. Now 35. Would you go 35? 35. 40. Would you go 40? Now 45. Would you go 45? 45. 50. Would you go 55? 50. Now 55. 55. Now 60. 60. Would you go 60? I'm at 55 now. 60. 60. Would you go 60? Now 70. 70. Would you go 70? Would you go 70? Would you go 70? I'm at 60 here. Now 70. 70. Would you go 70? 60 to my left. Right side, you can play 2. Would you go 70 anywhere? How about 65? I'll give you the $5 discount today. 65 anywhere. I'm at 60 now. 65. Would you go 65? 65. Would you go 65? Sold at $60. Sold at $60. What do we got, Melissa? What's that buyer number? That is buyer number 442 for $60. Buyer number 442 for $60. Thinking of my backup bidders as well. My next item is going to be lot number 65B. If you don't like mosquitoes and you've got them, I'm the solution to it today. I've got the blue, cool blue, Thermacell mosquito repellent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's got a 15-foot area zone there to protect you. It is heat activated. There's no spray, no fumes there. If you don't like DEET, it's DEET free, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Start me off at $5. Hey, what do you go? $5, what do you go? $5, what do you go? $5. $5 anywhere. What do you go? $5, what do you go? $5, what do you go? $5. $5. Now 10, 10. What do you go? 10. 10. Now 15. What do you go? 15. Now 20. Now 25. What do you go? 25. Now 30. Now 35. What do you go? 35. 35. 40. What do you go? 45. 45. What do you go? 45. Now 50. Now 50. What do you go? 50. What do you go? 50. Now 60. 60. What do you go? 60. What do you go? 60. I'm at 50. Now 60. What do you go? 60. What do you go? 60. $50 here. It's worth more than that. I promise you to get rid of all the 60. Now 70. 70. What do you go? 70. I'm at $60 now. 70. 70. What do you go? 70. What do you go? 70. $60 on my right. And what do you go? 70. What do you go? 70. What do you go? 70. Sold at $60. Sold at $60. I'm with you, Melissa. $60. It's that buyer number. That is $60. Put it on buyer number 281. Buyer number 281 for $60. Ladies and gentlemen, I shouldn't be here today. It's a privilege to be here. And thank you so much for all your bidding. Pittsburgh, you've been wonderful to us. Again, my name is Doug Bradford. I'm from Carrollton, Texas. I'm contestant number 65. Thank you so much.
I'm here with my good friend, Mr. Michael Adcock. He is like family to me. I have known his family for many, many, many years. Michael, you come from auto auction royalty, and I do not say that lightly, my friend. I just can't say enough about your family and what they've been to the automobile auction industry, but you can say it better than me, so go for it.
Sure. Started obviously with Odie Adcock, and he was the second auctioneer ever to be hired at the Mannheim, Pennsylvania, that we all know of is now Mannheim, of course, nationwide and worldwide. Then there's David Adcock, we have Andy, and there is John Adcock, my brother Charlie. My dad was the 1991 World Automobile Auctioneer Champion. I ended up winning it in 2009, and right after me was my older brother Charlie, who won it in 2000.
Which I'm so glad you won before he did. Charlie, yes, I said that.
We still love you, Charlie, don't worry.
Yeah, we still love you. We still love you. Michael, you, it's in your DNA, man. And I know the only thing more dear to you than your auction profession is Kate and Lincoln, your two little boys, and they are the light of your life. You're an amazing, amazing dad. You're a great, great man. I appreciate your time today, my friend. You killed it up there, and I love you. Thank you for being here.
Love you too, man. Thank you.
Back
Love
to
you,
Ms.
boys.
Haley.
Contestant number 66.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Katie Imholt Gabriel from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, your contestant number 66. It's my pleasure to be your auctioneer for the next two items. Lot 66A is a travel first aid kit for children. If you have the pleasure to have little ones around you in your life, you know that temper tantrums can be just a moment away. But nothing cures a temper tantrum instantly as much as a colorful Band-Aid. So be the hero for the next emergency. Put this in your auction bag or purse. It's lightweight, compact, super cute, zips closed. You're gonna want one of these for sure. Let's get started. How about 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, but not 15, and not 20, not 20, not 20, not 25. 25, not 30, but not 30, not 35. 35, not 40, but not 40, not 45. 40, but not 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, not 50. Would you bid 50, but not 50, but not 50, but not. Stick with me with just like that Band-Aid. 50. Would you bid 50? And now 60. I'll take 50, now 60, but not 60, now 70. 60, but now 70, but not 70, but not 70, but not 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, but not 80, but not 80, now 90. 80, but now 90, now 90, now 90, now 90. You want it at 90, you want it at 90. Please look at me. 90, would you bid 90? Now 100. I've not been 100, but now 100, but now 100, but now 100, but now 100. 100, anyone in at 100, but now 100. 90, but now 100. Anyone in at 100? 100. That's right, 100, now 110. 100, but now 110, but now 110, now 120. 110, now 120, but now 20, 20, 20, would be 120. I have 110, but 120. Anyone in at 120? Anyone in at 120? All in, all done? Sold. $110. Bidder number 333. Thank you so much. Lot 66B. Who here loves a s'more? but not the outdoors, this item is for you. Roast those marshmallows perfectly every single time in the comfort of your indoors. That's right. Let's take this home with you today. Who's starting me off with a $25 bid? I'll take 25 and not 35. 25 but not 35. 35 but not 45. 45 but not 55. 45 but not 55. 5 and 65. 65 but not 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 75. 65 but not 75 but not 75 but not 75 and even at 75. 65 but not 75 but not 75 and even at 75. And doing it at 75. Let's make some more memories here. 75 but not 75 but not 75. 65 but not 75. And doing it at 75. And 75, yes, not 85. 75 but not 85. 85, 85, 85, 85, and even at 85, and even at 85, 75, and at 85. And I've sold it for $75, bidder number 527. Thank you so much. Everyone, I am Katie Imholt Gabriel from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, your contestant number 66. Thank you so much.
Back here at the IAC Live stage with Spencer Carnes from Bedford, PA. Spencer, your first conference and show, you're 2 hours from home, your first IAC. How's your experience been so far in Pittsburgh?
Oh, it's been wonderful. I've been trying to eat all of this up. I've only been in this industry about 3 years now, but I'm taking everything I can as quick as I can. And somebody says go to CAI, I'm going.
Just finished your first year?
First year done.
First year. That's
great
awesome.
experience.
And you said your class advisor is who?
Mr. Willie Baker.
My condolences, my condolences. No, Willie's a good man, and he is absolutely the real deal. I know he's poured a lot into you and your CI experience.
Very, very inspirational.
Absolutely. You talked to me a little bit about your life before the auction industry. I think the folks at home would find that quite intriguing. What were you up to?
Before I got into auctioneering, I was touring nationally, playing semi-professional paintball and snowboarding on the national circuit for a little bit. Needless to say, I got a little older, so I got a little wiser. But I'm still doing all the same traveling I was before, just for the auction industry now.
Extreme sports.
Yep.
Extreme sports. That's really, really cool. And so you leave one adrenaline junkie occupation and go to another adrenaline junkie.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's very, very cool. I hope that this being your first IAC, your first conference and show, I hope it's not your last. I think we can see you again in Schaumburg next
That's
year.
not too far.
Not too far.
Nothing's too far anymore.
We'll see you in Bloomington next year.
Sounds excellent.
I appreciate you. Great job. Back to the competition stage. Your turn, Brian.
Thank you, John. Next up is contestant 67.
Well, good afternoon, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My name is Stephen LaRiviere. I am humbled and grateful to be surrounded by friends and family as your contestant number 67 in today's competition. I won't waste your time, judges. I'm going to get right at it. My first item up for bid is lot number 67A. It is a 191-piece precision screwdriver set. Now, whether you're wanting to fix electronics or maybe you just need to change the batteries in your kids' toys, this is a screwdriver set for you. It's got everything you need, all the wedges, all the screwdrivers, all the bits. Let's get to it right here. Let's start on there. What do they go? Hibbity go, tell me. Hibbity go. How about $100 to go? A $100 hibbity one. I have 5, 10. A $10 now, 15 now, $20 now, 5 now, 30 hibbity 30 now, 5. And now $5 to go. Hibbity 30 over here now, 5. A 35 and now 40 now, 5. And now 45 and now $50 hibbity $50 $50. Thank you now, 5. And now $5 to go. 55 and now $60, sir. And now $60 to go. 55 and now $60. I'm at 55, 60 now 5. And now $70. And now $70, $70 now 80. And now 90. And 90 now 100. And now $100 hit it 100 now 110, 110, 10. Now $20 hit it 110, 20, 30. A 130. A 120, 130, 30, 30. One more time. You know bidding keeps you warm in this room. A 130. A 130, 40. 130, 40, 50. I have 140, $150 to go. 140, 150. $150. All in, all done. $150. Sold $140. 357 the buyer. 357 the buyer. Thank you very much to all my bidders. Lot number 67B. Nobody hates a warm drink. We got your beer or soda can and bottle cooler. It's double insulated, vacuum sealed. It'll keep it cool for hours until you can finish it, whether you're in the sun
or in the shade. Here we go, starting there, what are the words? Here we go, here we go, here we go. How about a $10 to go? 10, 20. I have $10, hip it a 20, hip it a 30, 40, hip it a 40, $50, hip it a $50, 50, 60, now 70, 70 down to 80, hip it a 80, now 90, hip it a 90, now 100, now 100, now 10, now 110, $10 to go, hip it a 110. I'm at 100 all the way in the back, no mistake. Now 110, now 110, $10 to go, hip it a 110, a 110. Are we all in? Are we all done? 110, $10 to go, hip it a 110. Sold $100 all the way in the back. 1-1 for the buyer, 1-1 for the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Stephen LaRiviere from Galax, Virginia, contestant number 67. It's been an honor and a privilege.
Right now, I'm here back at the IAC Live stage with my new friend, Mr. Grant Phipps from Plain City, Ohio, just outside Columbus. Grant, before we get into the auction stuff, let's get something important. You are a graduate of the Ohio State University. Tell the folks at home what you did there that I think helps you in your auction profession as well.
So yeah, I was a member of the livestock judging team there at Ohio State, got to travel around the nation judging livestock, and funny thing on that, the first time I gave a set of oral reasons to my coach, he goes, I have nothing wrong with what you said, your voice is good, your terminology was okay, but you sound too much like an auctioneer. So I said, well, I want to go to auction school once I graduate, and I did that, and I haven't looked back, it's been a great journey since.
And Repperts, right?
Correct.
Repperts 3 years ago. And so mostly you're selling what on a regular basis in the auction world?
So I do a lot of real estate with Auction Ohio, Chris and Brian Davis there in Worthington, great folks, and then sell a lot of personal property, live and online simulcast as well.
And the auction industry basically funds your hobby of golf, right?
Absolutely.
Attaboy, attaboy. Ladies and gentlemen, again, Grant is a up-and-comer. He is absolutely going to be a rock star in this industry, and we appreciate your time, my friend. Haley, back to you.
John, up next, contestant number 68.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges, friends, and family tuning in. My name is Max Wolf. I'm from Baltimore County, Maryland. It is a pleasure and an honor to be here with all of you this afternoon. I have two fantastic live auction items to sell for you today. The first of which is 68A. It's the inflatable baby pool, good for children up to 3 years old, perfectly portable, easy to fill up, simple to drain, and great for making those backyard memories with the little ones. Ladies and gentlemen, how many dollars on this one here? Hit a bit of a $50. What do you say? Hit a bit of a 50. Give me 5, 10. Hit a bit of a 10, 15, 20 on them where. And 20 now 5, 5. Hit a bit of a 25. And 25. Now 30. Hit a bit of a 30. 30 now 5, 5. Hit a bit of a 35 on them where. Hit a bit of a 35. 40, 45. Hit a bit of a 45. Hit a bit of a 45 on them where. 45, 45. Now 50. Hit a bit of a $50. What do you say? Hit a bit of $50. $50 where. Hit a bit of a $50. Hit a bit of a 50. It's BPA free, so say 50. Now 5. Hit a bit of 55. 60 where? $60. Hit a bit of a 60. What do you say? Hit a bit of a $60 where? I got 55 left field. $60 on them where? Hit a bit of $60 all in, all through. Sold it $55. Sold it $55. Put it on number 443. Thank you so very much. Thank you to my contending bidders as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings me to my second and final live auction item. It's 68B, the mixing bowl set. It's 10 pieces. Get your hands on this durable, safe, beautiful, all glass serving and mixing set. Perfect for the next memorable family dinner. How many dollars on this set here? Who'll give me $100 bill? Hand a bit of a 1. Hey, give me 10. Hand a bit of a $10. 10, 10, 10, 20. 20 on number 20. Now 30, 30, and 40, 45. Hand a bit of a 45. What do you say? A bit of a 45. Where? Hand a bit of a 45, 5, 45. Now 50. Hand a bit of a $50. What do you say? A bit of a $50. Where? 55. Now 60. $60. Hand a bit of a 60. What do you say? A bit of a $60 on them where, sir? $60. Now 5. Hand a bit of a 65. It's American-made glass. Did I tell you that? 65. Thank you. Now 70. And a bit of a $70, and a bit of a 70. What do you say? A bit of a 70 on them. $70. Now 5, 75. Your turn again. Yes, sir, yes. 75. And a bit of a 75. A bit of a 75. Now 80 on them. Where? $80. 80. 85. One more time. And a bit of an 85. What do you say? A bit of an 85. All in, all through. Sold it. $80. $80 is the buyer, and that's number 443 takes it. 443 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Max Wolf. I'm from Baltimore County, Maryland. Honor and a pleasure to be here with you all. Thank you very much.
I'm here with Isaac Stoller, and not only is he a first-generation auctioneer, but it's the first time for him to be at NAA and to compete in the IAC. How has it been for you? And your wife and son are here as well.
Well, you had most of the question correct. It's my first time for my wife and his son to be here. It is not my first time competing or the first time at NAA. But it's been great to have my family here supporting me. Niles, I see you. Daddy loves you. And so it's a much more fun experience when you can bring the family, they can participate in the excitement, and get to meet other families with their children here too. So it's a family affair, and I'm really thrilled that I was able to bring them here this year. So.
Absolutely, I love it. And tell me, you've done 2 auctions that were exciting and incredibly meaningful for your family. What were those auctions?
Yeah, just recently, my 2 auctions. Usually, when you talk about working for family, most people go, "Those are the toughest ones to work for." I had the opportunity just a few years ago to sell the family farm that I grew up on from my mother. Great opportunity to show the family and the community the auction method of marketing, and excitingly, what we expected, what it appraised for, and what it sold for using the auction method of marketing sold for $300,000 more than what they expected it to bring. So just a really exciting thing there. And then recently, one of my biggest supporters, my grandfather, passed away, then followed by my grandmother, and we were able to liquidate the farm ground that he had surrounding the farm where I grew up. And so being able to bring the community together, kind of honor him, and be able to get top dollar for them was truly a great honor, and I greatly appreciate it.
I love it, Isaac. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the NAA and for competing, and congratulations on being able to be a witness for this auction method that we all love. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Amy. Contestant 69 is a scratch. So next up will be contestant 70.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Kyle McPeak. I'm contestant number 70. I make my home right here in a small town called Needmore, Pennsylvania. 5 counties that way, but you can't get there from here. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to be here today. I have 2 outstanding items to offer you at public auction, the first of which being lot number 70A. Unlock your grilling experience with 70A, a grilling tool set, 3-piece, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Weber, you talk about a nice con here with silicone cushion grips, a nice stainless steel. On the can, on a minute auctions on a minute divine poly down to the minute body pay on a minute 100, 100 on a minute 25, 50, 50 on a minute 50 now 75, minute 75 on a minute 100, 100 on a minute 1, thank you a quarter on a minute 125, 125 on a minute 100, thank you now 50, 150 now 75, 75 on a minute 175 on a minute 175, let's go, 175 on a minute, I'll do 160 one time, sir, 100, thank you now 75, don't let them do you like that. One, thank you. Now 85. 185 on a minute at 85. You might as well. And 85 on a minute at 85, sir. Fear not. Did I mention it come with a 3-year warranty? 185, won't you? Yep, thank you. Now to 200 on a minute at quarter. And 225, 210, 1. Yep, 290 down a bit 10, 10, 10. You said 10? Yep, 290 on a minute at 210. Everybody done? Yep, 290 on a minute at 210 and a half. 210. So $200. Yep, 200. Buyer number today? 448, 448, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is lot 70B. It is a sleep mask, total darkness, cushion comfort, ladies and gentlemen. Put this in your travel bag, a nice little item to take care of you on those long road trips. On again, hit a good buy, only $90 minute a boy, paying 10, 20, yep, 20, on a minute at 30, on a minute at 30, 40, 40, yep, 40 minute get 5 minute get 5 minute get 5 minute get 5 minute get 60, $90 minute at 60, now 70, and 70, $90 minute at 80, sir, 80, on a minute at 90, hit 100, hit a good 100, $90 minute at 100, $90 minute, you say 1, hit 100 minute at 100, $90 minute, might as well, hit 100, now you want it, hit a good 1, yep, thank you, 10, hit 100, $90 minute at David, $90 minute, 110, hit 190 minute. Your wife can put in the glove box. She'll make no mistakes. Thank you. Now 20, hit 129 minute, 20, hit 129 minute. Are we all in? Are we all done? 129 minute, 28, 28, $90 minute, $20, and I have 120. Sold $110. Put it on buyer number 449, 449. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Kyle McPeak from Needmore, Pennsylvania, contestant number 70. It was my pleasure. Thank you.
we are back at the live stage, and I'm here with Doug Bradford. How are you, Doug?
I am doing fantastic.
You are. You did a great job up there today. You are the king of benefits and fundraisers. We're so happy to have you up here. And you closed out today, I felt, in a really poignant fashion because you said you weren't supposed to be here. What do you mean by that?
It'd be 8 months tomorrow that I had triple bypass heart surgery.
Man, I cannot believe it has only been 8 months.
Exactly.
And how are you feeling?
I'm getting there. We're starting to finally see my energy coming back, and so it's been kind of a weird deal, but
I bet.
yeah.
But you've got a great support system here. I understand that your wife, Marianne, is here.
Wife is here, Mary Ann. Thank you for being here. I credit her for saving my life, as the medical team says, since she spotted some things, and we went to the ER and they found some things too. We thought it was pneumonia, and they went, "No, we'd like to run some tests." They said, "You've got 80% blockage in 2 arteries and 100% in 1, and we're going to need to get you into surgery." So a couple weeks later, we were getting heart surgery, and since then, we've just been trying to rehab and get back to normal.
Well, we wish you all the best. Thank you, Marianne, for doing that. And we're going to go back to the live stage right now for the rest of the competition.
Hi, Dad.
Up next, contestant number 71.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jared Lusk from McMinnville, Tennessee, and I am your contestant, number 71. That's right. Judges, I'd like to thank you for your time, your consideration, as well as the sacrifice you've made to be here with us this week. It's been a fantastic week at the NAA, and we appreciate you guys. With that being said, we're going to be selling lot 71A and 71B. Starting off with lot 71A, let's talk about it. If you look at the screen, it is a Elman rangefinder. It's not just any rangefinder. This is a laser rangefinder. For you avid golfers out there that like that green, it's got the flag lock up at 250 yards. It'll range out to 900 yards. Great little tool right here, not only for your golfing needs, but hunting needs as well for all you bow hunters out there in the room. We're out here, lot 71A. What do you want to do here? Now get a bit, here we go. Now get a bit down 20. I get a bit 20, $30, get a bit 30 down, $40, get a bit 40 now, 50 now, 75. I get a bit 75, I get a bit 75, and now 1. I get a bit 1, now quarter, now I get a bit now 125, 50. I get a bit 175, I get a bit 2, I get a bit 2, 2, I get a bit 2 now quarter, I get a bit 2 quarter, got a big quarter over here on the left side, quarter, and now 2, 50. I get a bit 50 down now, 75. I get a bit 75, I get a bit 75. Tell you what, old buddy, I'll do. Give me 260, I'll make them be 270. 60, and now 70, and now 70, 70, and now 70, 70, 70, and now 270, you want to be 270, I get a bit 270, and now 80, and now 80, 80, and now $280, get a bit now 280, and now 90, I get a bit 90, 90, he wants it worse than you, 90, I get a bit 90, and now 90, and now $90, get a bit $90, $90 all through, all done, $90 a night. Sold, right there, $280, put them on bidder number. 371 buys, 371 buys, thank you to my backup bidder. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings me to my second item of the night. 71B. For all you guys out there that like to grill and all you ladies that like to eat your man's cooking, this is a great piece. No more rolling up those vegetables in that aluminum foil. Feast your eyes on the screen right here at 71B. It is a rolling grill basket set. Not only one, but 2. It comes stainless steel, wood handles, and I mean, it's a nice piece for all you guys that like to grill for your ladies on the weekend. Right here, get in, help yourselves. Yes, sir. Now get a bit down. What are you gonna do here? Hit $20 on them. Now $30. Get a bit 30, 40, 40, 50. Now 75. I get a bit 75. Now 85, 95. Now get a bit 105. I get a bit 115. I get a bit 15. Now 25. I get a bit $quarter. I get a bit 125. 50. I get a bit $50. Now 75. I get a bit 75. I get a bit now 2. I get a bit 2. Now 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 get a bit 2. I'll tell you what I'll do. 2, and now quarter. I get a bit $quarter, negative $quarter. Talked you into it, didn't we? I get a bit $quarter, negative 225. I get a bit 225. How about 210, buddy? Hit $210, get a bit down 210. I get a bit 210. I get a bit 210 all through. All done. $210, get a bit 210 tonight. Sold it. $200. Put them on bidder number. 475. Thank you. $200. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Jared Lusk, McMinnville, Tennessee, your contestant, number 71. Thank you, and God bless.
Y'all, I am here with Katie Imholt Gabriel, a friend of mine. I'm so happy to see you.
It's so wonderful to be here with you.
And you are a BAS. When did you get your BAS?
Oh, I did that right out of auction school probably 10, 11 years ago.
Oh, wow. So it's been a while. Good for you. Did you get it at CNS or did you go to Designation Academy?
It was a year that they held it at the same year as the conference. And so I was able to attend the conference somewhat while getting my designation.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised that you were such an early adopter, given that you are a second-generation auctioneer.
Yes.
You, your brothers, your dad was just put in the Hall
Yes,
of Fame
my
last
father started the business. I have 4 brothers, 3 of them are auctioneers. My husband's an auctioneer, so it's a family ordeal, absolutely.
I know, you met at auction school, I hear.
I did meet my husband at auction school. There were 33 of us, and I was the only female, and sat next to this man from Montana, and here we're married, kids and everything.
What a meet cute.
Yes, it was great.
This is a Hallmark movie that I need now.
Yes, absolutely.
I need it now. And you have 2 kids together, and I understand they're probably maybe not watching at home, but we want to send some well wishes to Eli.
Yeah, absolutely. My 4-year-old broke his arm last night, so sending well wishes to him. And I have a 3-year-old, and I have twins up in heaven.
Oh my gosh, you're so busy. And you were up here, I hope you heard Frances say that women are superheroes.
I was applauding when I heard her say that. I totally agree.
All right, we're going to go back to the competition stage. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next is number 72.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Matt Godby here from Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, and I am contestant number 72. Judges, thank you so much for your time and efforts today. We certainly appreciate all of you this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 amazing live auction items this afternoon, lot number 72A and lot number 72B. Starting with lot number 72A right here, we have a 3-pack outdoor tiki torch. It's going to go on your tabletop on those outdoor patio tables. Ladies and gentlemen, summer is not over. It's great for those evenings out there spending time with your loved ones. And you tell me right here, what do you better pay right there? Somebody said better $25, better be able to buy 25. Ain't 25 here. Now 30 on them, better be able to buy 30, 30, 30. Now 5 on them, better be able to buy 40, 40, 40. And now 45. Now 50 on them, better be able to buy 60. Now 70 on them, better be able to bid 80. And 80 on them, better be able to bid 80. Now 90 on them, better be able to buy 90. Now $100 bill. And 100 to bid. Now 100 to buy them, now to be able to buy 100. $100 to buy 90 here. Now 100. All in, all done. Gotta go. $90 bill. Will be able to buy $100. Will be able to buy 100. Sold for $90 bill. Put them on bidder number. Bidder number 385. Sold bidder number 385. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my second and my final item right here is going to be lot number 72B. You have an electric wine bottle opener. It includes the foil cutter kit as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are still using those manual bottle openers, this item is for you. It also includes the electric charging base. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me right here, what do you better pay them right there? Bid 5, now 10, ain't 10, 10, $10, $10, 10, $15, $20, but to be able to buy 25 and 30. Now 5 on them, to be able to buy 40 and 45, 5, bid 50 on them, to be able to buy 60 and 60 to bid. Now 60, now 70 on them, to be able to buy 70 and $80, but to be able to bid 80. Now $90, but to be able to buy 100 on them, to be able to buy 100. Now 10 and 110, 10 to be able to buy 110. One more time for me, right? To be able to buy 110 and now $20, but to be able to buy 20. Now 30 and 130 on them, but to be able to buy 130. 120's here. Now 130 to buy them, to be able to buy 130. Sold $120 bill all the way in the back. Put them on bidder number 292 the bidder. That's 292 the bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Matt Godby here from Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. I am contestant number 72. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
They're telling us. All right, here I am with Stephen LaRiviere. I always get worried I'm saying your name wrong. Say it for me.
LaRiviere.
I was so close. I was really getting there.
That's closer than most people get.
Oh, well, good. I'll take that victory. Anyway, Stephen, you just finished up CAI. How has that been?
That was fantastic. Go class of 2024, by the way, which was the best class that's ever graduated.
Well, you've been very well represented. Yes. There's been a lot of folks coming up here who are 2024 grads. So I understand also that you have a fan who is really excited to be here to watch you compete. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so when I heard it was going to be in Pittsburgh, I was really excited because I knew my family could come. It's the first time that my wife and little girls have watched me compete. And on the last day of school, they asked my 9-year-old what she was most looking forward to this summer. And of all the beach trips and parks and swimming and everything, she chose today. So today was what she was looking forward to the most.
That's so cute. Oh, Kinsley, you're an angel. All right, it sounds like we're ready to go back up to the competition. Thank you, Stephen. Great seeing you. Let's head back up to the stage.
Up next, contestant number 73.
Good afternoon, National Auction Association members, families, guests, and judges. My name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I'm contestant number 73. It's with great anticipation that we as competitors get to stand on this stage today and vie for the title of the 2024 International Auctioneer Champion. I've got 2 items I'll sell for you today. The first is lot 73A. This is a foam double-sided exercise surface, which would be more commonly referred to as a yoga mat. This one measures 2 feet by 6 feet, and I'm gonna sell it to you today. All right, here we go. Who'll give 100? Time to get 100. Time to get, okay, here we go. 10, 20. Time to get down 20, 30, 40. Time to get down 50, 60, 75. Time to get down 75. Time to get down 60, 75. Time to get down 75, 85. Time to get down 75. Time to get 85, 100. Time to get down 1, 1, 1. Time to get down 100. Time to get 100. Now 10. Time to get down 10, 10, 10. 20. Time to get down 10, 20. 1, 10, 20. Thank you. 30. Time to get down $130. Time to get down 120. Time to get down 30. Time to get down 40. Time to get $140 down. Time to get 138. Time to get 40, 50. Time to get down 50. $150 down. Ma'am, it comes with the carrying case as well. You can wrap it up and stack it right in the closet with the rest of them. 150, 150, 60. Time to get down 75, 85, and 200. Time to get down 2, 2, 2. Time to get down $200. Time to get down 200. 2, now 10. Time to get down 210. 200 bid. Who'd get 210? Yeah, 200. Time to get any advance. All through. All done. 200, 210. Time to get down 210. And I have sold $200 right over here on my right. 200, that number is 502. $200, 502. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item. Lot number 73B. This is a disco ball ice bucket. Holds 2.8 liters and also features a removable and double-sided interior. All right, here we go. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Time to get down 60, 70 down and down. Time to get down 70, 80. Time to get down 80 down and down. Time to get 90. Time to get 90. Time to get 100. Time to get 100 down. Time to get down 1, 10, 110, 20. Time to get down 20. Time to get down 10 here, 20. 110 down 20. Time to get down 20. Time to get 120, 30. Time to get down 130. Time to I know you never thought you would need a disco ball ice bucket, but today's the day. 130. Time to get 130. Time to get 130. Time to get 40. Time to get $140 down. Time to get 50. 150. Time to get 140. Bid. Anybody else? All through, all done. 140. Way in the back. 150. Anybody else? And I have sold $140. Way in the back. Buyer number 928, 928, the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I'm your contestant, number 73.
Here, Max Wolf, and he is from Maryland. And not only is it his first time competing in the IAC, but it's his first time at conference and show. And how's that been for you?
It has been awesome, just getting to soak up every moment, see really the cream of the crop of the auction industry coming from all around, not just the U.S., but North America and even beyond. So it's been an awesome opportunity. Competing in the IAC was an incredible experience. I had a friend describe to me ahead of time, it's going to be like a high, and it was exhilarating.
I'm glad to hear that. You're getting all you can out of it. Tell me a little bit about your business.
Absolutely. So I started Wolf Auction Group back in about 2020, coming out of the pandemic, mainly benefit auctions. We also run a few dairy cattle sales. That's kind of where I grew up, and had an uncle get me into the auction industry. He did heavy equipment, and I do some contract work on the heavy equipment side as well.
Awesome. Welcome, and we're glad to have you, Max. Back.
Next up, contestant 74.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shane McCarroll from Clarksville, Tennessee, and I'm your auctioneer contestant number 74. Before I get started with my portion of the competition, judges, thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention, but more importantly, thank you for each of your contribution to this remarkable industry. I've got two great items to sell for you, and the first one is no exception. It's going to be lot number 74A in your catalog. This is a Bloomingville marble-footed white bowl. This bowl measures approximately 4.5 inches in width, approximately 8 inches in height, and will be a perfect addition to your home or to your office decor. And how much? How many dollars on it here? $125, 50, and 30, 40, $125, 40, now 5, 45, 50, $45, $50 bill, $55, 60, now 5, it's 65, 75, 85, 95, 1, you said, now 10, $110, $20 bill, $120, $130 now, the middle, let's see, you're out, 130, 40, thank you, $140, $150 bill, $150, $175 now, and now 2, $200 bill, $175, $200. Now wait a minute. Before you say no, I said it was for decor. But think about the opportunity to put your peanut M&Ms in it, your chocolate M&Ms, or possibly just some regular peanuts. 175 and 85. Out of the $200 bill to 2. Now $200 bill to 225. To 225. Where? Out of the 225, 50. And the $250 bill to 250. Out of the Patrick, you're out. Out of the 225, I'll take 35 before I go. Out of the 25, 35. Out of the 45 now. Out of the $245. Out of the $55 bill to 45, 55. Out of the 245 to 55. Patrick, don't take no for an answer. Out of the 245 to 255. It's 245 and all in, all done, and I sold it. $245 on the right side. Melissa's way. Put it on number 456 is your buyer. Thank you very much. Bidder number 456. Backup bidder on the left-hand side. We appreciate you as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a second item for you tonight, and it is 74B. Now, 74B is a pair of swim goggles. Now, these are not your regular swim goggles. These are tailored for the sports swimmers in your life that age between 3 and 15. Now, these goggles are the perfect combination between safety and comfort, because for the safety, we have the tempered glass. For the comfort, we have the silicone cover for the kiddo's nose. Ladies and gentlemen, how much? How many dollars on it here? 5, 7, 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. Out of the 22, out of the 25, out of the 27, out of the 32, and 35, out of the 37, out of the 40, out of the 42, out of the 45, out of the 47, 50, and now 5, and now 65, and now 75, out of the 85, out of the 95, out of the 105, out of the 15, and 125, 150, and 150, 175 now. Out of the 175, out of the 2, 2, 2, out of the 175, out of the 2, 2, 2. Now, how in the world could you possibly say no to safety tempered swimming goggles for your kiddos? 175's on the right side, and now the 185, under the 195, Melissa, if you want it, under the 195, under the 205 and 15, 15, under the 205 and 15, 10, 9, 20, 25, 5, under the 225, 215's on the left side, 220 of now, under the 225, under the 25, under the 225, under the 225, where? Under the 215's on the left side, no mistakes, 225. Before I go, last and final call, and I sold it. $215 on the right side. $215. Put it on number 371. Bidder number 371. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, thank you once again. My name is Shane McCarroll. I'm auctioneer contestant number 74 from Clarksville, Tennessee.
Peak. How are you, Colin?
I'm doing great. How are you, Amanda?
I'm terrific. You are another one from the CAI 2024 Mafia. I think we should just call you now. There's a bunch of you
Got a bunch
this
of us.
year. How was it? How has that transformed your business?
It certainly has transformed through networking opportunities, right? I go to CAI, and there's so many people. There's so much to gain from your CAI classmates, and certainly from, and also the instructors and things of that nature. But Absolutely. Through the networking, has certainly helped my business the most.
Well, you've had quite a year. You became the 2023 Mid-Atlantic champ and a dad
I have, yep.
in the same year. You want to say hi to your family?
I got my baby Berkeley and my wife Allison right here in the crowd somewhere.
Oh,
But
that's great.
it was
Hi,
awesome for 'em to
Allison.
come out.
Hi, Berkeley. I hope you're having fun. This is your first IAC championship that you've participated in, and your first time coming to conference and show. Have you had a good time?
A great time, a phenomenal time.
Oh, that's so awesome. I think my favorite thing that I learned about you is that you went to auction school. You're a first-generation auctioneer, but you went to auction school with a special buddy.
I did. So I went to Worldwide College of Auctioneering in June of 2018, and my grandfather actually went with me. So me and my grandfather got our diplomas at almost actually the same time. Paul C. brought us both up to the front of the class, and we got to graduate together. So it was a truly remarkable event.
That's so awesome. All right, well, thanks so much for
Thank you.
sharing your story, and great job out there today. Let's head back to the competition.
Up next, contestant number 75.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Brian Oberholzer from Reinholds, Pennsylvania, your contestant number 75. And on behalf of the Pennsylvania Auctioneers Association, I would like to welcome you here to the state of Pennsylvania. I have two very nice items to sell you here this evening, the first of which is going to be lot number 75A. It is a dash cam with a 32 gigabyte SIM card, driving recorder, and 170-degree windshield view there, guys. So it saves all that. Let's get her going, guys. Here now, what I've here now, 100 and a half. Everybody play at 10, 20. At 20 bit now, $30 bill now, 40 bit now, $50 bill, $60 bill, 70 bit now, 80 now, 90 now, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter now, half. At 1 half and 75 now, 2 at 200 here now, 2 to bid done, 75 here now, 2 better than that, boys. At 2 now, quarter bid here now, 2 to bid now, quarter here now, 210. At 200 here now, make a 10 here now, 20 now, 220 bid here now, 20 now, 30. At 230 now, $40 bill now, 230 bid here now, 40. Gotta go here now, 40 now, 50. At 2 better half here now, $250 bill, 240 bid here now, 50. At 2 better half here now, 240 bid. Did you want to make a half here now? Half. Sold it. $240. Gonna be buyer number 718. Thank you. 718. Thank you to my backup bidder. Lot number 75B is going to be a 4-piece scrub set. So when you come home from an auction and you overcook your eggs, or you leave in the early morning and you forget to clean your pans, this is what you need. It is a self-soaping scrub set for your kitchen. And let's go, here now, what here now, let's go, put her on the money here now, 10, 15, did the big 15, now 20 bid, now make it 5, now $30 bill, 5 at 35, $40 bill, 5, did the make it 5, 50, $60 bill, 70, it's 70 bid, 80, now 90, now 100 here, now 10 here, now 20, 120, now 30, it 130 here, now 40, did the make it 40, now 50, 100 and a half, and $60 bill, one's a good bid here, now 50, 60, 70, it 170 bid here, now 60 bid, now 5, one's a good 5, get now here, now one's a good 5, it 160 bid, did the make it 5 here, now but a 5 here, now 165. Sold it, 160. Going to be buyer number 718. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you to my backup bidder. I am Brian Oberholzer from Reinholds, Pennsylvania. It is truly an honor and a privilege to be on this stage. God bless America, and God bless.
I'm having a really good time getting to know Jared Lusk. How are you, Jared?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm really good. Thank you so much. You know, you are a second-time competitor at IAC. We've heard a little bit from folks earlier today. What's the difference between the first year of competition and the second year?
So that's a great question. The first year, I didn't know anybody. I did very few people. We were actually talking about this backstage, but after the first year I competed, that was the second time that I competed on any stage. I done the rookie in Tennessee, done the IAC last year, and then I went to CAI. And that's what's great about this industry. The more people you meet, it's just like a big family.
Oh, yeah.
It made it so much easier today being the second time on the IAC, looking out at your brothers and sisters. You know everybody. Everybody takes you in.
Absolutely. And you went to Nashville Auction School, which is a great example of a family.
Yes, ma'am.
That's an incredible group of people that are running that school. And you're having a good time too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to say hello to your family while you're up here? Do you
Yes,
think they're
ma'am.
watching right now?
Yes. I got 3 beautiful children. They're in the crowd. I've got a beautiful wife, Ashley. And thank you guys for supporting me.
Oh, well, that's great, Jared. Thank you so much for being here. Great job, and we're going to head back to the competition right now.
Contestant 76.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Cody Manspile, and I make my home in the historic Lexington, Virginia, and I have two wonderful items for your bidding pleasure. The first item being 76A. It's a kids' folding camping chair, dinosaur print. Take it home, give it to the little one, let them set up in their own chair, just like the big person they are. And y'all tell me at 100 here, 100 deer, and 5, 10, 15, deer, and 25, and 25, and 30, now 5, and 35, now 14, deer, and 5, 15, deer, and 55, and 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, 75, and 80, 85, deer, and 85, 85, 5, here, 85, now 90, 90, now 5, now $100 bill, 100, 1, 100, 10, 110, 20, $110 now, and have it been 20, 110, 20, 120, 30, and 130, 40, hit 40, 50, and 150, 60, now 70, hit 160, 70, 80, dear, have it been 80, what 180, now 90, and 190, dear, have it been 90, and 210, what 200, 210, 20, and $210, $20, all in, all done, 210, 220, and 210, dear, have it been $20, 210, 10, now have it been 20. Sold it left field, $210. Bidder number 223. We thank you. My next item is going to be 76B. It's going to be a grow light for all of y'all green thumbs who like to have indoor plants. Who wants to be the high bidder here? How much? And 10, 15, and $10 now, 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, and who would have been 35? What 30? Go 5 now, and who would have been 45, 50? What 5, 55, 16, $5 now, 70, 75, 80, 95, 85, 90, 95, 100. What 10, 20? At 120, and would have been 20, 30, at 130, 40, 40, 50, and would have been 150, 60, at 160, 70, at 117, 70, 80, 180, 190, 190, would have been give 90. Now what $200 and 10? $200 down here now. What I want to give 10? Where $200 and 210? All in, all done. $200 and 10. Sold it left field. $200. 561. We thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Cody Manspile from Lexington, Virginia, contestant number 76.
Okay, I am here with Matt Godby here today. How are you, Matt?
I'm good.
It's so good to see you.
Thank you. It's great to see you as well.
I feel like it's been a couple of years. It's always nice to catch up with you. You are a CAI graduate of 2018. I'm hearing a lot from these 2024 grads about how the best class ever. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, I have nothing really to say about that. I think everybody, whenever they graduate, they obviously think that their year is the best year, and 2018 is by far the best year.
And then you've had a BAS since 2020, and you're primarily doing fundraising right now.
I am, yeah. I started in 2004, selling mostly personal property, and came to the NAA in 2015, and surely made a transition.
That's awesome. You help so many organizations, including Make-A-Wish Alabama, which you just did the Trailblazer Challenge for them. And you have a great hobby that is very interesting to all of us who don't appreciate exercise. You do triathlons.
I used to race triathlons pretty heavy, yes. I used to. I don't really do that as much anymore at that level, but yeah, it's definitely something I used to do in the past.
Oh, that's awesome. It's great seeing you. We're going to head back to the stage right now.
Thanks, Amanda.
Contestant number 77.
Good afternoon, friends, judges. My name is Dan DeGarmo. I'm from Chillicothe, Ohio. I am your contestant number 77. I'm going to have the opportunity to sell to you today. First of all, item 77A, the Amazon Fire Stick. high definition, 4K, plug and play. It can be yours today. Let's rock, rattle, and roll. Somebody give it a $20 bid. Give it a $20, give it a $30, give it a $35. Give it a $35, 40, 45, 15, 55, 55, 60, give it a 65, 70 here. Hey, 79, get it 80, 80, 80, give it a 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. I got 90, get it a 100, 100, give it a 1, 1 and a quarter, bit of 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, and a 1 and a half, and a bit of 1 and a half, and a had a bit of 1 and a half, and 100 and a quarter, bit of 1 and a half. I got 100 and a quarter here, give it about 1 and a half, and a had a bit about 1 and a half, 100 and a quarter here, got about 1 and a half, and a had a bit of 1 and a half, and a 175, 1 and a had it at 175, and about 175, 1 and a had it give it at 175, and you get it about 175, 1 and a half is in here, but about 175. Sold it $150 to bidder number 278. Bidder number 278. The second item I have to sell to you tonight is a Star Wars decanter set. This is awesome. May the force be with you now. Guys, let's get started. It's worth it all day. $100 bill. Who's first? 100 here, but about 100 here, get it a $100, but a $50, but about $50, about 25, and a 25, and a 30, here, and a 35, and a 40, and a 45, and a 50 here, and a 55, now 60, now 70, now 80, $80, bid, I got a 70 here, get it an $80, but about an $80, now 90, here, but about a $90 here, get it a 90, 90, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 125, I got 100 on you, but a 1 and a quarter, 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 I got 100 on you, but about a 1 and a quarter, but a 1 and a quarter. Remember, it comes with the force. 100 and a quarter now, but a 1 and a half, and how do you about a 1 and a half? Anybody give it a 1 and a half? Sold it $125 to my right side. Bidder number 242. Bidder number 242. Thank you again. My name is Dan DeGarmo from Chillicothe, Ohio. I am your contestant number 77.
All right, we're back at the IAC live stage, and I'm here with Cody Shelley. How are you today, Cody?
Good. How are you, ma'am?
I'm doing great, thank you. You are the 2019 World Automobile Champion. You were the Texas Oklahoma champ in 2020. This is your third time doing IAC. These are all huge competitions. What's the difference in doing the Texas, Oklahoma? What's the difference in preparation or anything like that?
Yeah, I feel like for the state association competitions, they're similar to this. This just at a national stage competing against other champions that are in each state. The car contest, the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship, it's for sure going to be based a little different. You're not as judged much on appearance, possibly. It's more on going to be obviously no interview question, but you're going to be judged more on accuracy and more on just the way that that we conduct business on a daily basis in the auto auction business, because that's where most of the judges all come from.
Well, I know your wife Ashley is here cheering you on. You can say hi real quick to your family back in Texas.
Yeah, Jacob and Bexley, I know y'all are watching. Hi, miss y'all. We'll be home soon.
All right, now we're going to go back up to the stage for more competition.
Next up, contestant 78.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I can't thank you enough for being here this afternoon to be part of my auction. Now, normally I'd start these a little bit earlier in the morning, but today I decided to have some fun and wait till about 2:40 to get it kicked off. Folks, I am Paul McCartan. I am from Rosemount, Minnesota, affiliated out of Stewartville as well. It's an absolutely thrill for me to be here at the 75th annual anniversary of the NAA convention and show. This is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of business to conduct today. You know the rules, you know the terms and conditions. Keep your numbers out, keep them handy. And as we're going to get ready for lot 78, because this is auction number 78 today, we're going to bring lot number 78A up here first. And if you take a look at the big screen, Now this is kind of a twofold. It is by Sloosh. You just gotta love saying that. This pool, you can either use it as a float within your pool, or you can actually remove the pillow that's in there and it turns into a little pool. So it's kind of dual fold. Help yourself. After a long day in the auction world, come right back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have ourselves an auction sale. We're going to get down here. We're going to get right. We'll just drop it in there. Let's get working. $25 little one, $35, and $35 little one, $45 here, $55 little one, $65, $75, $75 little one, $85, $85 little one, $90, $95, $95 and $100 here, $5, $5 little one, $10, $15, $15, $20, $120 here, $10 little bit, $25, $5 little one, $25 and $125, $130, $130, $130, $35, $5 little one, $35 here, down little bids on the left side, $135, now $40, and $40, now $5, and $145, $5 little one, $145 here, down below $45, $50 here, down below $150, $50 now $55, and $155 here, down below $155 here, down below $150's on the right here, $155, did they do it? $155, now $60, and $160 here, down below $155, below $160 here, now all the dignitaries down front can bid too, and $155, below $160 here, down below $160 here, down below $155, below $160, and I have sold $155 on the left. Bidder is? 340, 340, thank you. Lot 78B is going to be coming up here next. You take a look at the big screen. Now, guys, this is kind of another unique little piece. It is a little water fountain. It's solar powered. Now, you can use it in your bird water. You can also use it in the out in the garden, wherever you'd like to. And I had a friend of mine talk to me earlier about it, and I says, I don't know much about him. And she said, the cool part, hummingbirds love them. So jump right in here on 78B. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the auction up again here. We'll let everybody test the waters here. I am $5 little one, $10. I am 10 to 15, 15 here. Now 20, now 25, 30, 30 down, but 35 little 40, and $40 now 45, 45 to 50, now 55 here. Now 60, and 60 what 65, and 65 little 70, and 79 but 75, 75 little 80, and 80 now 85, 5 little 85. Left side, 80 now 85, 85 little 90, 85 little 90 here, guys. It has 6 different options on your sprinklers that you want to set for it. Think about it. Solar powered. 85, 85, 5, 85, 90, and 90, 99, 95, 5, 95, or down, 90, down, 95, right side, 90, down, 95, $95 and a half, 90 to 95 here, down, I don't want to miss you, and 90 to 95, and 95, 100, now 5, 105, 5 here, down, $100 here, down, 105 here, 105 and a half. Sold $100 on the right side, number 432. Ringman, thank you. I appreciate the help all the day. Judges, thank you for the big day. Ladies and gentlemen, I humbly stand before you as Paul McCartan, number 78 today. Thank you for coming to my auction.
I'm here with Shane McCarroll, and Shane was last year's first runner-up in the men's division. Tell us a little bit about what this competition has meant to you and what that meant to you.
Sure, for clarification, first runner-up is just an easy way of saying first loser or second place, right? But, you know, this competition has meant a lot to me. I work hard at it. It's not about winning, but it kind of is. But it's more importantly about your own win. Like, you know, what can you do to get better? Surround yourself by the best in the world, and something's bound to rub off, right? So last year I was lucky enough to be first runner-up, and I remember getting off the stage and talking to Andy White, and he goes, now we'll really see what you're made of, because the target's on your back, right? So I appreciate this contest, and it means the world to me.
And Shane, you have given back so much to our associations and to this industry through your Nashville Auction School. Tell us a little bit about that.
You know, I graduated from Nashville Auction School 12 years ago, was lucky enough to get a call from Wendell and Ressa one day asking if we wanted to buy it. And you know, the truth was, we weren't really ready, but I realized after a week or two of thinking about it that the industry needed someone to just pour into them in a way that might be financially rewarding, but more emotionally rewarding than anything. And one of the contestants was just a recent graduate. I was more nervous for him than I was for me, so it's very rewarding. Thank you.
Thank you for everything you do for our association, Shane.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Back to the stage.
And last, but certainly not least, contestant number 79.
Attendees, guests, sponsors, judges, thank you all for being here and making it possible for us to be on this stage today. I am your last contestant, contestant number 79, Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma. I have 2 items for you. Our first item is 79A. It is a croquet set. with premium rubber and wooden mallets. 6 of them. Six people can play. Balls, stakes, wickets, the whole thing. All things croquet. Let's do it. Auction's on. How many dollars for it? Started out. Who would go $20 to bid? How about a 20? Bid 20. Would go 20? Who bid a 20? Would you bid it? I bid 20. Thank you. Now 30. I bid a 30. 30's bid. How about a 40? Would you bid the 40? I bid 40 here. Now 50. Would you bid the 50? 50's bid. 60. 60. Thank you. Now 70. $70. Would you bid the 70? I'm at 60 here. Would you bid the 70? $60 bid. 70. Thank you. Now 80. $80. I bid 70 here. Would it go 80? 80. Bid the 80. Would it go 80? $70 bid. 80. Are we done? 70 bid. 80. Okay. When's the last time y'all put your phones down as a family and play croquet? Today's the day. Let's do it. I'm at 70. Would you bid the 80? $80. Are we done? 80 bid 90. I bid 80 here. Go 90. 80 bid 90. Are we done? 80 bid 90. I have sold it your way, Melissa. $80. Bidder number 292. $80. Bidder number 292. Now listen, there's a World Championship croquet in October. Championship. It could be you. I want to see you there in Virginia. Next item, 79B. I have eye cream for dark circles, puffiness, anti-aging. Well, I'm not going to say anybody's been staying out late, but it's possible. And this could be your solution when you go back home to the real world. Lily Anna. This is an incredible company, a USA, started in Mississippi, y'all. Rural Mississippi. So let's support our mom and pops. Let's do this. Eye cream. Auction's on. Started out. Would you bid it? $20 bid. Have it 20. Who bid a 20? Started out. Would you bid the 20? 20's bid. Thank you. Now 30. I bid 20. Would you bid the 30? Bid a 40. Have it a 40. Bid 40. Bid a 40. 40's bid. Now 50. 50. Would you bid the 60? 60. Now 70. Have it go 70. 60. Bid 70. 80. Bid the 80. Would go 80. Bid 80. Bid now 90. $90. $90. Now this might make you prettier. I don't know. It didn't come with that guarantee. But it's very possible. I'm at 90, asking $100 bid. Would you bid the 80? Bid 90, now 100. Would you bid the 100? Are we done? Now $100. I have sold it your way again, Melissa. $90. Bidder number 571. You're gonna be looking real good when you go home, I promise you that. Thank you so much for today. I am Joni Nash, contestant number 79 from Pahuska, Oklahoma.
Back on the IAC live stage with Mr. Brian Oberholzer. First IAC competition. Just lived about 3.5 hours from here. Brian, how's your first experience been on the IAC stage?
So far, it's been good. I hopefully I'm learning something, and I'll probably be back.
Well, I hope you'll be back. Tell the folks you're a contract auctioneer. I mean, you have your own auction firm, but you do a lot of contract work for Euro and Yoder and Fry, and all over the world, and which is kind of fascinating. So I think the folks at home would enjoy listening about that.
So I got a call about 2 years ago from the lead auctioneer, and he asked me if I'd be interested in joining the team, and I said definitely. So it's been a good trip so far. Basically, I'm stationed in England from the time being, and fill in where they need me. Yoder and Fry are obviously down there at their winter sale in February.
In Florida.
In Florida. And fill in there again in Ohio and Texas like we need to. So, yeah, it's been great. I can't complain.
That's awesome. So, but you also have been to other countries for Euros, correct?
Yeah, so I've been to Spain for Euro. That's the only other one as of right now.
That's
so
awesome.
England and Spain.
Brian, I hope it's not your last IAC competition, okay? So please come back, Schaumburg, next year. Great job today. Miss Amy, I believe we're back to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, Cody. Amy's asleep, so it's me and Cody now. Good old Virginia boy. Cody, I thought I was at home when I was listening to you, my friend. First IAC competition.
Yes, sir.
I saw zero nerves. I wasn't looking close enough?
No, sir.
Tell everybody what you do in Virginia, how you make your living up there.
So as soon as I come out of high school, I started my own business, and we sell personal property, some farm assets, and a little piece of real estate every now and then, and that's all I do to make my business. We keep a few mama cows and a flock of sheep there, and keep everybody busy at home.
So I know you won the Virginia Championship.
Yes, sir, in 2022.
I'm getting old. Did you win the rookie contest too?
I did. Yes, sir, in 2007.
So I have been able to have a front seat to your career along the way. I know a good friend of ours, Mr. Ensminger, is one of your heroes. Talk a little bit about him in case he's watching.
So Mr. Ensminger, Harold, I saw him sell when I was 4 or 5 years old, and he was, of course, he's a little short man, you know, and he was standing on the back of a hay wagon, and he looked like he was 10 foot tall. And at that first convention, right before they announced me as the rookie champion in Virginia, he comes up to me with tears in his eyes, and he hands me his brass belt buckle and says, "Son, I want you to wear this. I wore it for 50 years, and I don't have a son that's going in the business."
Well, I remember that night well, and I remember that Harold Ensminger wasn't the only one that had tears in their eyes that night.
That is correct.
Cody Manspile, you crushed it today from Lexington, Virginia. Great job, and we're going to turn it back over.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, buddy.
I'm here with Daniel DeGarmo from Ohio, and he has one of the neatest, most precious stories I've ever heard. Would you tell us about your story about being in the business? And
Absolutely. So in 2003, from 2006, I was in ministry out of the country, decided to bring my family back to the States. We chose Chillicothe, Ohio. We planted a church there. Wasn't long afterwards, I realized I needed to do something outside of simply ministry to provide for my growing family. I bought the property right next door to the church, opened up a flea market. That went good for about 3 years. Then I had to hire an auctioneer to sell all this stuff I had. I watched him do it, and I thought, I want to do that. I went to the Missouri Auction School in 2018, and we've been running an auction house right there at that same location for the past 5 years. It's gone so well that we went ahead and started another one about 20 miles away.
I love it. And Daniel, may God bless all of your endeavors. Thank you for being here. Back to you guys.
Back on the IAC live stage with a dear, dear friend of mine, Mr. Paul McCartan from Minnesota. Paul, you and I have known each other a long, long time. I've enjoyed following your journey in the industry as you and I are contemporaries, watching your girls grow up. You've been around this competition as I have for a long time. How have you seen it change from when you started to now?
Well, there's always been talented auctioneers all the way through.
100%.
But a few years ago, my wife told me, she said, you either got to pick up the game, because these guys just keep getting better. So for me, it's a thrill to make the cut, make the finals again, and have that opportunity to come back and represent the live auction. But the numbers have been holding me pretty steady over the years, so that's been nice.
Yes.
And we look at it, and probably the biggest thing that we've been around this for a long time. You just made it across the threshold a little bit sooner. So, and we were on the finals that year. I was on the stage with you that same year.
I'm smart enough to know that if that same night you'd had a different set of judges, I'd have probably been on the outside looking in. It's all about how they are judges. There's one thing about you, and I can say this looking you right square in the eyes. You've always been a gentleman. You have always and will always be an amazing, fierce competitor. You're a family man. You love your family. You love what you do in the auction industry. And as far as IAC competition is concerned, you are the gold standard, and I want you to know that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Great job today. Congratulations on the finals. I know where you want to go, so go get that draw number, my friend. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Thanks again. Miss Sarah.
That concludes the prelims of the IAC. Congratulations to all of the talent that has been in this room. Congratulations to everybody. If you're wondering about cashiers and shipping, that will be located in the back of the room starting at 6 p.m. this evening. And at this time, I would like to officially announce the finalists for today. For the men's division, we have finalists Michael Adcock, Tice Freegee, Jesse Garber, Stephen LaRiviere, Shane McCarroll, Paul McCartan, Scott Mahalik, Jeremy Miller, Tanner Roberts, Cody Shelley, David Whitaker, Andrew Yoder Jr., Jake Yoder, James Yoder, and Wayne Yoder. Congratulations to the men's finalists. And for your women's division, our top 5 finalists are Marcela Davia Diaz Gutierrez, Frances Fripp, Mary Hartley, Carrie Hesney Doran, and Joni Nash. Congratulations. Finalists, please report to the sequester room, which is now in the King's Plaza room. That's located on this floor behind the elevators. Please report to the sequester room immediately, and we will begin interviews shortly. Thank you.
I'm here with my friend Joni Nash from Pawhuska, Oklahoma, and she has kind of had an okay week. Let me just ask her about it.
This week has been incredible. Started off the week being able to qualify for the AQHA American Quarter Horse World Show in November. So I was on that stage earlier this week, and then to come here and be with all of my auction family and to be on that stage a while ago. I think after this week I'm going to take a nap. Yep.
A well-deserved one. Tell us a little bit about what you do in the business.
Well, when I started out in college, I did everything. If they called, I said yes. But over the years, I have specialized in the nonprofit world, benefits. I worked in the nonprofit sector as a director, so I'm very empathetic of the pressure cooker that those events can be. So being able to come alongside on both ends and helping an organization reach their goal is my intrinsic reward, and it's been a blessing to me for about 20 years now. So
I love it. That's awesome. Thank you. And a little bit more about yourself.
Well, I want to give a shout out to my nephew, Cade Mitchum, who he's just started in the auction business. He's just right out of college. And Cade, you're going to be on that stage soon. I just know it.
I love it. Thank you, Joni. Congratulations.
We have the pleasure of having another one of our platinum sponsors, Shipping Saint, with us right here. And without further delay, Jamie, thank you so much for your generous donation and your generous sponsorship. Tell us a little bit about Shipping Saint.
Well, we appreciate the opportunity to be here. We thank everyone in NAA for all the years we've come here. And it's always been great, always introducing ourselves to new people and meeting new faces. So great opportunity. We're very thankful for it. You know, a lot of people know Shipping Saint, and the name itself, many get the idea that we will come in and grab your stuff for you and ship it out. And unfortunately, it's just not the one headache we took away from auctioneers. It is something you still have to do. But what we have brought is a streamlined process that speeds it all up and give you opportunities to make more money, because obviously, as everybody knows, time is money. So if you're able to save a lot of time, that gives you more opportunity to do what? More auctions. Right. And so that's our goal, is to help every auctioneer not to become a shipper, but to still be able to do more auctioning and be able to have more opportunity, not be stuck having to ship things because it could be a pain. So we've just found a great process to streamline it. And again, the shipping part, some still think we only deal with shipping, but truly we are the post-auction company. So everything after auction we help out with too, including the one thing called scheduling. And so we have an automated scheduling system that will text people at the close of your auction for them to be able to sign up to schedule their time to come pick up. And, you know, we've had some people say, oh, I tried that before, you know, it doesn't work. Well, a lot of those people, they used email. And not that email gets sent as well, but a text message, because everybody always has their phone. I mean, I have it in my own pocket. You know, we all got our phone. And so people will schedule a lot faster on a text message than an email. And so what they have found is they come back to me and they tell us, man, it actually works. People show up on time because the day of their auction, or the day of the pickup, they get a reminder, you have to pick up today. Oh, great. So then they come and they show up. So we're more than just shipping. We also just help with your scheduling as well, again, to streamline that process so your team is able to actually schedule the time for them to do pickup instead of them randomly showing up and interrupting your day. Again, trying to get you back to doing auctioning, which that's what you're supposed to do. So thank you so much.
We're so glad that you're here. What's the weirdest thing you've ever had to ship?
So the weirdest thing, I've heard some very odd things. I do know I had this one guy, it probably wouldn't be the most oddest thing, but I know it was the most cumbersome, is I was helping him with his first auction to do shipping, and they got the opportunity, they're out in the West Coast, and they had the opportunity, they took on a liquidation of a school, and so they had a lot of band equipment, and they had these massive bells that they had to ship out. And so these guys, they're just trying to figure out what to do. They basically have to create these boxes to ship out these belts. And what was pretty interesting is when I helped them with their system software to kind of time their timing with it, because that's how they charge somebody, is through the timer of it. And then when they're done doing that, it took about 20 minutes for them to do this. And so you would think, there was people that were charging someone $5 for that.
Wow.
When it took 3 guys 20 minutes to ship this thing. Sure. But here's the crazy thing about it. When they were done, the shipping invoice, because we get a discount as well with UPS, but even with the discount, it was like $400. Oh. I, even myself, was like, okay, this is going to get, they're going to call them and say, what, $400 for shipping? And the guy didn't even flinch.
Sure.
While we're going to the next customer that they're doing their shipping for, the guy had payment. Not even a phone call. So it was crazy.
Again, Jamie with Shipping Saint. Without platinum sponsors like his company, this does not happen. So, Jamie, thank you, my friend. We
thank
really
you so much.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
All right, be safe going
We're
home.
going to learn more right now, even.
Awesome.
Greetings, good people, and you rascals too. Yeah, you know who you are. Do you do shipping for online auctions? That's a pain in the halo, huh? Keeping all your auctions, lots, items, and orders on the straight and narrow. The uncertainty of knowing if your buyer wants pickup or shipping for their items. Multitudes of buyers calling and emailing about their orders. Double entering the same information for auction platforms and shipping. Trying to calculate the cost of shipping and then sending them off with a wing and a prayer that you have the appropriate amount of insurance coverage. Most auction houses are just winging it. But let me be the bearer of good news. Shipping Saint cleans up your entire packing and shipping process. It's convenient, full of features, and offers out-of-this-world customer service. Shipping Saint is a lifesaver. Literally. It literally saves you hours of your life. So you can do other things, like practice archery, play your harp, whatever you want. Once your online auction is over, you import your auction platform's winning bidder report to Shipping Saint, eliminating the need to double enter the same information for shipping. When your auction files are imported, Shipping Saint automatically notifies all your winning buyers by text and email. If a bidder wins items on multiple platforms, Shipping Saint merges all those items into a single shipment for that bidder, streamlining the packing and shipping process. And at the push of a button, Shipping Saint prints all of your shipping labels at once. Shipping Saint also tracks the labor time and materials used to pack all of the items for a single customer. The best part? Your cost is based upon usage. No subscriptions, no monthly fees. Save time and money easily with Shipping Saint.
Getting. Ladies and gentlemen, back at the IAC live desk, as you can see, the thorn with 2 roses on his side. These ladies have crushed it today. Amy's feet are killing her from walking all over this place. She absolutely knocked it out of the park as our roving reporter. Amanda is just class A all the time. Finals are brought to you by Steffes Group. Again, thank you so much, Steffes Group, for your generosity. Amy, you won a few years before I did in Norfolk, Virginia. Going into these interviews, tell the folks about it. What they can expect?
So what they're doing with the contestants
Here, try this one.
Is they are taking them back to what they're doing with the contestants right now. They took them back to a subpoena room, and they are going to bring them out one at a time. The contestants are not allowed to hear each question until they've answered their own. They have 3 standard questions for each contestant, and right now they're just sitting back there going through it in their head as best they can and trying to, prep and do last-minute preps.
This is 40% of their score, ladies and gentlemen, so you can be the best bid caller in this contest, but if you do less than stellar in the interviews, it can make a huge difference.
And it is important. When you become an ambassador for the NAA, you have to be able to speak.
Amanda, you are a force and an amazing public speaker, but to these contestants, what's some advice you can give them when they're taking these questions that they do not know? They don't know what's coming.
You know, you hear about this all the time when people say, oh, you know, just be comfortable, be yourself. Like, imagine everyone in their underwear. No, 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 no. You want to be yourself, you want to be authentic. That is true. But I think the thing that people never really think about because they're so nervous and they're so worried about it is everyone is rooting for you. Yeah. There's no one out there going, I really hope that this does not go well. We're all rooting for everybody who's getting up there. And, you know, we want everybody to shine and do their best. We want this to be a tough decision.
Absolutely. What Amanda, would you be your advice as far as nonverbal communication, like what they're doing and not to do with your hands and things of that nature?
You know, it's only natural that you want to move your body a little bit when you're talking. You know, it's hard. It's really hard to talk and stay still. Sure. So, you know, just keeping that natural feel, you know, a little loose without being, you know, totally all over the place. This is why I wouldn't do well in an interview, because I got to talk with my hands the whole time. But, you know, it's just feeling like, you know, you're comfortable talking about your point of view is really, it's really important. You don't have to say anything that's like an aha moment for everybody. You just have to speak from the heart, talk about it, and just share what it is that you're feeling. And I think that that's the trick.
You know, a lot of people ask me, John, how can I prepare for the IAC interviews? And there's some of the questions you just can't prepare for. They're your opinion. Some of the questions, however, or one of the questions at least, typically has been some hot topic points, if you will, that have come up in the last year in the auction industry. But Amy, I know even before you were in the auction industry full time, you did a lot of speaking for FFA.
Yes, I did.
That had to be an amazing preparation for you.
Honestly, I feel like it was one of the only reasons I won my first time out.
Wow.
I do. I was polished. I was already used to speaking and formulating a thought before people.
Right.
And
but you also had 2 daughters at the time who you have preached their funeral on many, many occasions. So speaking was definitely not an issue. It's so crazy and so wild to watch this contest over the years and see different contestants that you know are absolutely at the top of that leaderboard, and it just is chilling to watch them come out, and you're just like, it's in slow motion sometimes if they don't have a good interview, and you just want to go hold them.
yes,
You know?
yes.
It's just, how do you manage, ladies, how do you manage your nerves?
Well, you go ahead. You've won.
I'm not sure I have a good answer.
Amanda, how do you manage your nerves, Amanda, on something like this?
You know, this is going to sound really woo-woo. I hope that you're all ready. But I have a little mantra that I say even when I'm doing my own events back home, where I just repeat it to myself as I'm getting ready to go out, and I'll even share it with all of our YouTube viewers right now, is I say, positive energy flows through me, creating wealth for myself and others.
Wow.
And I just say that over and over again and just get myself, you know, yeah, you know what? Wealth means many different things. It doesn't necessarily mean money. It just means being able to share yourself and, you know, making sure that everybody is going to get taken care of in this moment.
You know, to Amy's point about FFA, I think another thing is I give advice to some of these contestants who ask is that truly perfect practice makes perfect. Put yourself in positions throughout the year to speak. Put yourselves in positions to practice so that this isn't the only time you speak in front of people. It always has been extremely interesting to me to where men and women who can sell the house down in front of thousands of people, but yet struggle with that interview. I can say it now because he is a past champion. TJ Freegee forever was always there, but blew the interview until he finally got it, until he finally got comfortable, until he finally realized, hey, I'm just having a conversation with my family and my friends.
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
it's just so critical. But Amy alluded to something, and Amy, you can talk about this as well, but tell the viewers some of the scenes, if you will, some of the instances that the new champions are going to be in. It's important what we're getting ready to do here.
Actually, that's the truth. And you can even attest to it more than a lot of us, as you were on the Good Morning America Today show. You were before millions. We are put in spotlights, and we are there to represent the industry and the associations, and to shed a good light and a professional light on our profession. And it's so important.
Oh, it's critical. And I remember, it's sort of interesting because we formulate an opinion of somebody in 3 seconds. You have 3 seconds to formulate an opinion. And so, to Amy's point, as a representative, as an ambassador for the industry, if we're not a good public speaker, what we're trying to do here is present the total package.
That's
We're trying
right.
to present the total package.
That's right.
It's Amanda, in your experience in media and things of that nature, am I close to being on par with that? I mean, as far as
Sean, you're a natural. What
no,
are
I mean,
you talking
I'm just
about?
asking. In your experience, have you seen what I'm talking about in the reverse?
Oh,
like
I see
somebody
what
who
you're
has
saying.
been like.
I thought you were asking for a ranking of
No,
what you are
but
in
somebody who
public
has been
speaking,
in that
and I can tell
interview
you
process, and you're interviewing somebody who's way up here, and they open their mouth, and you're like, oh my, it took away all their credibility.
Well, and it's hard because it's like going to the dentist or any of these other things that people sort of start building up in their mind as something really, really dreadful that they have to do. The feeling of dread that so many people are born, when you're a kid, maybe if we started telling everybody, hey, here's broccoli, it's a treat, we could get kids to eat more vegetables. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, it's that sort of like ingrained, like, oh, I hate public speaking. Why? Oh, well, my parents were upset about having to do public speaking, so it's kind of one of these ingrained fears that I think it just takes a while to figure out. Nothing horrible is going to happen to you. Yes, it can be very nerve-wracking, but just being able to get up and express yourself in front of a group of people is really, it's really important, and it becomes more and more of a lost art as we become more, have more and more technology that's doing this stuff. And I loved your point about putting yourself out there and finding chances to do public speaking. That's really important. That's why you'll meet a lot of really fantastic, like Naomi Lewis and I were talking a few minutes ago. She's one of our new directors for the NAA, and she and I were talking about it. She's been in Toastmasters for years. This is a great organization for an auctioneer to get involved with because you're going in and you are practicing public speaking. And so it's not just going to improve your score at the IAC, it's going to improve your business because you're going to become a better auctioneer, you're going to become a more energized stage presence, you're going to be able to make, there's all kinds of if you don't have Toastmasters, you can take an acting class, you can go, you can go to a nursing home or, help out with folks there. Just meeting new people all the time also helps.
And Amanda, how many times are we as auctioneers called on in our community to go present to the Lions Club or the real estate agencies or to share what we do and to be able to share our method with the community? You've got to be able to tell about that.
No, you're spot on, Amy. I don't even know if you two ladies know this, but my freshman year of college, I'm from Virginia, and I had a pretty thick Southern accent at one time. And my freshman speech teacher, God rest her soul, Dr. Anna Lloyd Neal, thought I might have had some potential, but she said, John, with that deep, thick Southern drawl, you are not going to be effective all over the country because you're going to go to California or you're going to go to Michigan, and they're going to think as soon as you open your mouth, you're as dumb as a box of rocks because you sound like you just jumped off the turnip truck. And I'm like, okay, look, C's get degrees, just give me my grade and let me get out of here. She said, absolutely not. And I promise you, for 2 semesters, Monday, Wednesday, Friday was my speech class. That dear lady kept me after class for a half hour to an hour and said, I am going to get that Southern drawl out of you. And I'm like, at first I was kind of like, is she trying to make me something I'm not? But she was trying to make me more effective in different parts of the country. And it's like an auctioneer mentor of mine said a long time ago. He said, in order to be effective and in order to be successful as an auctioneer, you've got to be able to sell from Miami to Maine, from New Mexico, you know, to the Pacific Northwest. You know, you ladies don't really have, well, Amy's an Oklahoma girl. She's got a little bit of an accent, but you ladies really don't have an accent. But it is true. You don't want to polarize your audience. You know, somebody like Amy's husband, Spanky, who's sold in all 50 states, he can't be that effective, but he does sound like he just jumped off the turnip truck, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
I think I just absolutely, but you know what? He can turn it on and turn it off.
Yes, he can.
And,
yes, he
you
can.
know, as the public speaker that he is, and he's a great public speaker, he can be, you know, absolutely out here with me having a hoot and in the microphone, and then all of a sudden he turns into a dignitary, you know, and talking like he should be on the White House lawn or something. But it's very, very important, obviously, to be effective everywhere we are.
Absolutely.
And you know, I don't even know if our young people understand that right now, because I think to your lady's point, so much is this, so much we're hiding behind screens, and it's kind of a shame.
It very much is. And you know, I wonder what AI is going to do to even further that, you know, with our chat GPTs and
wow.
I mean, are we headed down an even more interesting road with that?
You might be. Amanda, you were going to say something?
All I was going to say was I love your story about Dr. Neal. I love that you remember her. I love that.
It's a love-hate relationship.
And I also love that you understood that she was not trying to change John Nichols. She was just trying to help you because, you know, you're the same guy still. She just was helping you out a little bit with that one thing that she felt like could make you a little bit more.
I got in Lisa and I got in an Uber with a lady the other morning coming home from breakfast here in Pittsburgh. Her Pennsylvanian accent was so strong, it took me about 30 minutes to really zero in so I could understand her. It's almost like listening to somebody who potentially English isn't their first language, and it takes you a little while to pick up on the dialect. That's what she's trying to do. And so, you know, I say a lot, that's not true. There's some people who will not enter this contest because there is an interview portion and because, well, by God, it should be a bid calling contest only. Well, you know, there's certain contests for that, and that's exactly right. However, the IAC is a little different. You're the face of the National Auction Association. You are an ambassador.
Yeah.
So this is a pretty important deal.
Yes, I agree.
It's a pretty important deal.
I agree.
And so there again, to recap, before we do get started, as Amy said, they are drawing for the 15, order of 15 for the men, 5 top ladies, order of 5. They will be all given the same question. None of them will know the question. They take their phones. They take any type of electronic communication that they may have. No Apple Watches, no nothing. Nobody knows the questions. Everybody's sequestered. And then they will come out one at a time, all answer the exact same questions, read the exact same way, and then that is 40% of their scores, 40% of their scores. Those will be tallied. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of a dinner break, hopefully, and then we'll go into the finals.
Sometimes we don't.
Yes, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. We'll go into the finals. They'll sell then their items in the finals. Obviously those scores will be tabulated and we will have a champion both in the men's division and the women's division. Don't forget, one of the first things we'll do tonight is our IAC finalists. Those 3 phenomenal young people that I interviewed or had the pleasure to interview this morning will be up here doing their finals tonight, and I was blown away. Did you ladies get to see or interact with any of those IAC finalists by any chance?
Only the past IAC champions out where I was interviewing, and it's so awesome to see that they're not leaving the industry and they're staying and they're making it better and they're making themselves better, and they've just really got a future here.
Amanda, did you have any chance to talk with them?
I only got to interact with Caleb this morning. That was the
Okay.
only IAC contestant who I got to talk with this morning. But, you know, to what Amy just said, every year IJAC is probably one of my favorite parts of the whole day because they are, and a couple of years ago when I came and I was in San Diego, I brought my son with me who is not in the industry and not particularly interested in the industry.
Yet.
But he came to the competition and was absolutely riveted. He could not believe how fun it was to watch and how interesting it was. And I said, well, you know, what are you going to do now? He's like, well, I have to wait and see what happens. I don't want to leave until I find out who won. And he really loved the IJAC part, especially because, you know, those guys were all the same age as him at that time.
They're setting the bar so high. I remember Amy's daughter competed in the IJAC, and these are the future. This is the future of our association.
That's the truth.
And this next gen program, this IJAC program, it is only elevating these young people. And if you think about it, and Amy can attest to this, some of the quality that we're seeing in the IJAC contestants in their bid calling and in their interview questions, there was a time they'd have made the finals in the adult division.
For sure. It's becoming more and more that way.
I mean,
it's just awesome to see.
They are, I just can't tell you how blown away I was talking with these three young people this morning, mature beyond their years.
Yes.
Well, and to your point about, you know, being a good public speaker, the IJAC contestants are really good.
Yes.
They're really good.
Poised, well-spoken.
They got up here and talked to you this morning in ways that I was really blown away by.
I was literally sitting here, and it was almost distracting as I'm looking at him. I'm like, no, that wasn't me at 16 and 17
No,
years old.
sure
That was
wasn't me.
definitely not me. And it's a credit to their parents. It's a credit to their parents. It's a credit to their passion, their teachers, and these young people's desire to want to be better. You know, I remember watching Amy's daughter Julia. She grew every year because she was thinking about it all year. How can I get better? Highly competitive. Don't know where she got that from, but highly competitive, and she just blossomed. She just absolutely blossomed. But right after, again, the IJAC, the IAC questions, we're getting ready to get started with them, and then we're going to get right into the finals. Are we ready for IJAC questions, guys? Yes or no? I just want to make sure. Before I turn it back to the stage, I would be remiss without thanking Miss Amy Astor. You did an amazing job today, my girl. Enjoy. Be safe going home. Me and Amanda will be back with the interview questions right to the main stage. Let's get it done.
Good luck, everybody.
Welcome back to the 2024 International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. We are about to begin the interview portion of the finals. Contestants are sequestered and escorted to the ballroom. They will answer 3 questions. Contestants have 2 minutes to respond, and their responses will be timed. Once they have answered their questions, they are welcome to stay and watch the other contestants. Today, women and men contestants will be intermixed. However, they will be competing according to division. Let's begin. Yeah, that'll help. Now let's begin. Finalist number 1.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I want to thank you so very much for bringing me back. My name is Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky is where I am so blessed to call home, and I am your finalist number 1. Sarah, I look forward to the next 3 questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
Well, where my mind goes immediately is the IJAC contest that we watched on Wednesday night. What an incredible contest. And I am a first-generation auctioneer, and so I know what it is like to have someone reach down, pick you up, and bring you into the NAA. And so I think personally our most important thing for the next 10 years is going to be that we reach down to the next gen, that we reach down to those IJAC contestants and make sure that, hey, whether you win the IJAC or whether you move on and you haven't won it yet, we need you in the IAC. We need you, and we need you to come set the bar for the next generation. So I have 2 children myself, and so I am very, very focused on the next 10 years and what that looks like for the industry, because I am a first generation, and I want them to be a second. So I personally believe that we need to focus on our next gen and really get out there and really push for them to compete at this next level.
Why are you an auctioneer? And how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
Wow, what a loaded question. I tell you why I'm an auctioneer, and I mentioned it in my interview this morning. My favorite thing about this profession is this. In the morning, as a contract auctioneer, I have the opportunity to put on a polo and sell heavy equipment. And then that night, I have the opportunity to put on a tuxedo and go raise money for children who may have a rare disease that no other money will be raised and no other cure will be found if we don't show up that night and we don't raise money. So that's why I am an auctioneer, because I can make a personal, bigger impact than I ever could financially by my God-given talent.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Would you mind to repeat that question one more time?
Sure. Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Well, it's actually funny. This story actually happened about 2 weeks ago. We were doing a real estate auction there locally. I come from a very rural area in Kentucky, and buyer's premium is something that's sometimes confrontational. And we had a older gentleman come up to the property after the property was sold, and he came up to me and he said, "You know what?" He said, "If you'll drop that buyer's premium, then I would have bought this farm." And so, immediately we want to have confrontation there. But I took it as an opportunity to explain to him, well, sir, here's the way we look at it. We sold the farm for what we felt like was the best opportunity for it to bring the most money. And if you were the seller, we would have done the same thing for you. And we feel like that is the easiest way to compensate ourselves, and also it's going to be the fairest way for not only our buyer and our seller. And so we left that conversation with a handshake and a smile. And so those are the things that I actually don't shy away from in this industry. I'm not a confrontational person, but I take every confrontation as an opportunity to teach a lesson. So in my personal opinion, those people like that, they don't need shouted down. They don't need anything like that. They just need a conversation, look them in the eye, and tell them your heart and why we do what we do. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tanner Roberts, Mayfield, Kentucky, your finalist number 1. Thank you.
That was Tanner Roberts, our first contestant tonight for the, what did you think? What are your thoughts?
You know, Tanner is just a Kentucky gentleman. He is a great smile, extremely personable. His answer to number 2, I thought, was extremely heartfelt. I mean, we are in the people business. He's just a kind person, and it showed. I thought his answers were extremely well thought out. I thought they flowed extremely well. I know you well enough to know, with your mama's heart, you had to be drawn to his answers and the spirit of his answers.
Absolutely, and I love what he said about the confrontation question, about it when you disagree with a client and taking that opportunity to educate instead of being in a confrontation with somebody. That's really important. It sounds like we are ready to go for our next contestant already. This is exciting. Here we go. This is going to be Jake Yoder.
Finalist number 2.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, my name is Jake Yoder. I am finalist number 2. I come to you from Port Royal, Pennsylvania. On behalf of me, my wife, my little children, and to this panel of judges, thank you so much for having me back for this portion. Very, very grateful to be back in these finals. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I understand you have 3 questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
Well, so I would say the way the auction business has changed for our company has been from the live auction method of marketing going to online auction. I think that's been a change. It continues to change. And so I think it's important that we embrace both. I love the live auction method of marketing. I love online auctions as well. I think when you combine them both, they can work very effectively. So that's been one of the changes. We also have AI coming in where it helps with marketing as well. So I would say those 2 things are continuing trends, growing trends. But to me, the live auction method of marketing will always be here, and there will always be a place for a live auction contest. I think the NAA has done a great job with this IAC contest, and I would say that do more of the same what we've been doing, but also look to attract more members and look to keep the live auction method of marketing alive. So I would say those are several key points.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
Well, so the biggest reason I'm an auctioneer, now I will say I'm a first-generation auctioneer. My dad told me that if I go to auction school, he'll pay for it. So my thinking was if I go to auction school and I'm terrible at it, then Dad will have paid for it and I'm not out any money. But if I like it, then it's still good. So long story short, I do give honor and glory to God for giving me success in the business. We sell a lot of real estate, live auctions, things like that. And so I'm very grateful. The auction business has changed my life in that regard. I provide for my family. I have 3 little children. I have a wife. And I'm very grateful that I can provide for them through that and the opportunities. So it has definitely taken me from working 2, 3 jobs here and there to a full-time auctioneer and impacting my local community, being a man of integrity, impacting buyers and sellers, and then also impacting my own family. And to me, it's just been a great business. It's been a great industry. And as a first-generation auctioneer, I mentioned it earlier, the NAA, the PAA, they have done tremendous in giving us first-generation auctioneers a platform, an opportunity to come out, make connections in these hallways at these contests. And to me, it's been life-changing to find success. And again, I give honor and glory to God for that, and also the NAA for allowing me to be able to plug in to what this association offers and the different classes and so forth. So I would say it's changed very positively and very good.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Well, I think one of the things, I never enjoy conflict with a client. I love peace, joy, kindness, all of those things when you're dealing in business, and I think that just works so well. I think of a time when there was conflict. There may have been a seller that was upset an item or an asset did not bring more money than it did, and then how do we overcome that? And one of those things for me personally has always been to tell sellers and buyers, we try the best we can, but I'm not going to guarantee you and promise you numbers, things of that nature. And so I think that early on in my career, that was one of the things where I had to learn to manage expectations with sellers. Now today, I would like to think maybe I, have learned a little bit from past experiences, from 5 years ago, 2 years ago. And so now today, I think you look at those things a little bit differently, and I just want to make sure that we always represent our clients, our buyers and sellers with utmost integrity, utmost honesty, and that will give you a lot of credibility, and it does work, and it makes conflict go away, and it's just a great way to be an ambassador for your company and for the auction business. All right, thank you very much, Miss Sarah Rose. Thank you for the questions. To the judging panel, thank you so much for having me back up here. It's been my honor, my pleasure. Jake Yoder, finalist number 2, Port Royal, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
All right, John, we had another great competitor hit up there. What did you think?
You know, I've known Jake since he started in the industry, and it is quite amazing. His growth, quite amazing. His experience that he has gained. Love the way he talked about providing for his family. I thought his answers were eloquent. I thought they were well thought out. I thought they were well spoken. I just can't tell you how proud I am of this young man. He really, really, I believe, got his thoughts and communicated them well.
Yeah, I thought so too, and I liked that when he talked about things that are changing, he wasn't a very doomsday voice about AI. He's looking to embrace the opportunity and all of that stuff. It sounds like we've got our next competitor ready to go.
Back to Miss Sarah.
Finalist number 3.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, once again. My name is Wayne Yoder. I come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am your finalist number 3. Judges, thank you for bringing me back into the finals. Sarah?
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
So I had the opportunity, I was asked to serve on the DECA task force this year. I had the opportunity to travel out to California and present the auction marketing award in front of 20,000 high school students. What I found when I got out to California was they didn't necessarily ask me to give a chant. They wanted to know, how much money do I make? What kind of asset do you sell? And what kind of lifestyle do you have? And what do I have to do to get into the business? The next generation is excited, and the next generation is coming, and that is good. The question that I ask myself is, where do we find room for them in this contest? They didn't necessarily care so much about the bid call, but I believe that we can make room for them. I believe that we should make room. Does that look like a first-timers? Does it look like a rookie contest? But we need to make room for them. Thank you.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
I'm a first-generation auctioneer licensed in 2011. I thank Papa Jack, an old cowboy from Alabama, every day. He is the reason that I am an auctioneer. I was a horse trainer. He pushed me into the auction industry. He's no longer with us today, but I thank him. It has changed my life for the better, professionally, personally. CAI, bringing the business back into our hometown, doing the online, staying on the trends of the technology. Personally, I've got a life coach invested into myself. I want to do the interview questions. I want to be a better father. I want to be a better husband. Auctioneering has changed my life professionally and personally. Thank you.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So I got a phone call from my hometown, and this lady had been going through some tough times in life. And she called me and she said, I want you to sell my house. They have appraised it for $350,000. I want you to list it at $350,000. I said, ma'am, she said, I don't want to talk about auction. I do not want an auction. Please do not bring that up. I don't want to discuss it. I said, I understand, ma'am. Have you ever thought I have 10 people that I can bring to the plate that will be willing to participate in buying your home? So I am going to respectfully disagree with you. Let's not call it an auction. Let's call it a competitive bidding platform where all buyers play on the same terms and they bid to maximize the dollar. She said, well, if you put it that way, and the property brought $710,000, she is an auction fan, and to this day, everybody she runs into, she will talk auction. Thank you, Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I am Wayne Yoder. I do come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia. I am finalist number 3, and I thank you.
Wow, well, that was a great example of how to nail that third question that we have today.
Yeah, I thought Wayne crushed it. I think he is obviously a very intelligent young man. He's thinking outside the box. He's a progressive thinker. That was evident in his answers. He brought up a lot of good points, a lot of great points. I really appreciate the fact, too, that he is financially invested in his own self-improvement. To your point, Amanda, I thought he crushed it.
Absolutely. Great stuff. He's, really, you can tell he's very passionate about it. It has credit for other people and getting him involved. Looking forward to seeing how the business is going to evolve as more and more people are coming up behind him.
Sure.
And he's a young guy. He's younger than us.
Well, I mean, everybody is younger than me. But the fact is, it's very cool, too, because to have watched Wayne's progression, to see where he was versus where he is now, this interview right here was pretty good evidence of, again, how much he's improved, how serious he's taken this competition, and just a great, great job, Wayne. Miss Sarah, I believe we're ready for you back on the competition stage.
Number 4.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario, finalist number 4. It is an honor to be here on stage as a finalist with you. Sarah, I believe you have some questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
So, of course, the auction industry has changed with online auctions and different aspects coming up in the world. I think that the marketing competition is also a wonderful aspect of having an online promotions and being able to promote yourself that way, not just with IAC. And when it comes specifically to IAC, I think you're going to be still seeing those live bid callers in action. I don't think that it is something that can be matched with online, especially when it comes to fundraising and benefit auctions. There's just nothing like the sound of an auctioneer coming out on stage. It is unmatched in any world. It's something I absolutely love to do, and I can see IAC going strong for the next 36 years.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
So I love that question, Sarah. Being an auctioneer, and when someone says, "What do you do for a living?" and saying, "I'm an auctioneer," being an auctioneer is so ingrained in my identity and who I am. I love giving that answer. I love this industry and everything that is about. It means so much to be promoting the auction method. I know that it is the only place in the world that something can go for more than the asking price, which is something I love, that you can't get that anywhere else. And I'm an auctioneer for the reason of, when I first started out, I saw these big men and construction equipment working at Ritchie Brothers, and they booming with 3,000 people selling millions of dollars worth of equipment, and I just thought, this is what I want to do. And I went to auction school, and I knew the first day, this is what I want. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. And I was 18 years old, and still I have every moment. I love this industry. I love my job. I love my career. And there is absolutely nothing else in the world I would rather be doing.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So I work with car auctions in the automobile industry, but that question to me makes me think of the benefit auctions that I work with. There are organizations that I work with that have never had an auctioneer. They have never been able to have that live power, that fundraising power that an auctioneer brings. And I love being able to teach them, this is how we're going to raise the most amount of funds for your organization. This is how we're going to make your bottom line increase. We're going to have a fund of need. We're going to have a live auction. We're going to make everyone in the crowd excited. And there's times where we may disagree on having a fund of need. And I let them know that this is your point, that you can have, this is where you're going to be able to put your message out there. What is your organization raising funds for? Why are we here? That's what a fund of need can do. You can promote what we're there for, have a motivational speaker, an impact speaker being able to speak to the organization and how it has affected their lives, how the funds being raised that evening are going to impact them and impact the people in the room that are going to be donating. So it's something that some clients I have may disagree that we're cutting out a bit of time, but I let them know this is your fundraising aspect. We're here to raise funds tonight. You don't want to cut corners when it's the one thing that we're here to do, which is to raise funds, raise money for a good cause, and speak to the message. So I don't know if it's something I would necessarily change, but I love that promotion, and I love being able to have clients come on board with the fundraising, come on board with the fund of need, and that's something that I learned at the BAS course in 2017 when I took that. I found out about fund of needs myself. So that is by far my favorite part about teaching clients about fund of needs, how to raise funds, and how to pull the most amount of dollars out of the audience. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much, honorable judges. Again, it is such an honor to be here on your stage. My name is Frances Fripp, finalist number 4. Please enjoy the rest of the competition, everyone.
You know, Frances is so incredible. She's so good. I mean, she's such a great presence and really nails it every time she gets up there.
I'm so impressed with this young lady, always have been. Today, unlike potentially sometimes in the past, she was calm. She looked like she was having fun. She looked like she really enjoyed being up there. Her answers were substantive. I've told her to her face, she knows that I think she's a rock star.
Oh, absolutely.
Personally and professionally.
Oh, absolutely. She is incredible. It looks like Sarah is back at the podium, and we are almost ready.
You know, before we go to Sarah real quick, one thing I told Frances in years past, and I'm like, you know what? Just have a conversation. Just have a conversation with the crowd. I don't know if she remembers my and her little diatribe, but today, I really think she just had a conversation with Sarah. It was just her and Sarah. They were having a little fireside chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if it came across to you, but as I said, she just seemed to have a lack of nerves.
Oh, absolutely. Just well, if she had any nerves, they were of steel.
Well, there again, you being a mom, what more, you know, you're in the trenches every day. You know?
I know, it's so true.
Sarah, back to you.
Finalist number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Sarah?
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
As we look 10 years into the future, I think something that is very important for us to do is really get this onto a big-time nationwide platform. Let's really get our job out there. Let's let everybody else see it. Sure, we have the people inside of this room, and we all know what we do, and we love what we do, and we have our family and friends that are aware of it. But let's let the world know what we're doing, and let's try to get that out globally, because we are all talented people. We have so much to offer, and we can reach every aspect of this auction industry, and it's all so much fun, and it's entertainment for people. So let's bring it onto that level, and let's get noticed nationally on a global, local, every level that we can. Let's just get our name out there as auctioneers and how much we can bring this business forward.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
Well, it's obvious for me. It's been a family affair. Grandfathers, cousins, uncles. But I did not want to be an auctioneer when I was younger. When I was a young kid, it was not what I really set out to do. I didn't really know. And then all of a sudden, once you kind of just live it, you eat it, you breathe it, it's just something, it's in your blood. All of a sudden, something kind of just awoke in me, and I realized, you know what? This is something that I can really take advantage of. It's a great opportunity for a career, and it's something that I'm going to be able to just really springboard myself to figure out who I am as a person. So it really opened up to kind of my personality and fed into me. I think the auction business has given me so much as figuring out who I am. So that was really fun. So I'm an auctioneer because of my family, but now on the other side of it, I'm excited to be able to do that for the next generation. If you guys watch any of the AJAC, we have some really great talent. And for them to see what we do and just go ahead and feed into them, I think that's going to be so important moving forward. So that's why I'm an auctioneer.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So in my line of work, we always kind of come into a situation where we might have a couple of bidders that might disagree on how the auction was run. We might have some disgruntled sellers. But I've always come with the method of killing them with kindness. You want to make sure to come at it with a positive aspect, a positive spin, because what you're portraying is what they're going to portray as well. And there's maybe a situation, for example, if I'm on an auction block, and I might have two bidders that are kind of lined up next to each other. You got to be quick on your toes. You got to know how to handle that situation. And you got to say, I apologize. We do have two bidders right here in line. The auction is back open. It is between the two gentlemen right here, and give them a fair shake at it. They might not like the way that I handled the situation, but as long as you're coming at them with kindness and you're going the most professional route you can do, that's all you can ask for in that moment. So there's times when, of course, you're going to be stuck up there and you're going to be in that box and you don't know exactly what to do, but I always try to go that higher road of just killing them with kindness and as much professionalism as I can. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm contestant number 5 from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Michael Adcock.
Great auctioneer, great. I'm interested, John, where you fall on addressing your questions to the wider room or to Sarah.
Yes.
Both.
Both. I really think both, and I think Michael did a good job with that. Michael has such a physical presence. He's a big man, and so to watch him speak so eloquently is also a real treat. I've watched him grow. I've watched him stretch himself, put himself in situations to grow. He hasn't always been as poised as we saw right now. I love the kindness portion of his answer.
Absolutely.
Number 3, I thought he processed and expressed his answers extremely well.
I thought so too. And he made a really great comment that I even wrote down about, about some of his why, which I really enjoyed.
It is, and it's in his DNA. He has heard his parents, grandparents, nephews, cousins, etc., live it and watch it. I just thought he did a wonderful, wonderful job. And right now, back to the competition stage, Miss Sarah.
Finalist number 6.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is David Whitaker, and I am finalist number 6. I want to start first, thank the family and friends, NAA members for the encouragement. When you're waiting on that board, it's really tough. So to the judges, man, that field was awfully deep, and I sure thank you for giving me the opportunity to be back up here because it was deep. Sarah.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
I'm going to have you just repeat it. I want to make sure I understand the second part of it. One more time.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
You know, this contest has helped us be leaders in the industry, of course, celebrate our heritage as auctioneers. Last year we changed the name to the National Auction Association and be more inclusive all day long. As I think back to when I first started this contest, so it's been around a long time. When I first started this contest, you know, I started to win those trophies, but it's changed. It's the memberships, it's the friends, it's the everything. So as I think of what's going to change in the future for this contest, you know, I think of technology that's advanced through our career, that maybe we have online bidding at the next contest, and maybe we get to add the, hey, internet's in the lead, you know, something of that nature. But I don't think we want to lose the auctioneer portion of it. We are celebrating our industry. We're celebrating the live bid call is what we're doing here. Although there are many, many facets to the auction industry, and as a business owner, you know, from writing proposals to et cetera, but I want to keep it apart, the live bid call all day long, and it's a way for me to represent the NAA. It's a way that I can showcase what I really enjoy doing, and people that love what they do, you know, shine. So, yeah.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
So we'll start with the why. Why am I an auctioneer? A lot of my wife would tell you it's just because it's in my blood that I talk too fast. But the reason I am, as I said it on the interview with Amy Assiter, you know, I started in the fire department, and I worked for Ames Fire Department as a public servant, and I learned to give back to the public. We got to serve the public. And as I started, again, maybe to chase that, it changed. It's not that. It's to help others, okay? So that's the why I started being an auctioneer. I get to help others sell their assets to the highest bidder, yielding the most successful outcome. That's why I'm an auctioneer. Now, I'm going to have you repeat the question on the second part of that, sir.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
So how it's impacted is, of course, I retired from the fire department, so I am full-time. I'm with each and every one of you now. I'm all in. I am all in here, okay? And it's affected my life professionally in that manner, and now I get to work beside my wife at our company, Whitaker Marketing Group. We sell farmland, and so being an auctioneer has definitely changed the course. It's something I didn't know I was going to do, but it's been a positive all day long. Personally, like I said earlier, people that love what they do. If you go to a waitress and you can tell she's going to be good, right? And it's like, this girl loves her job. Well, tell you what, that's what makes me good here, and that's why I like being an auctioneer.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
A lot of questions there. So first off, a disagreement. A lot of times we disagree on price. So auctions are always wholesale, or retail. Auctions are wholesale, not retail. And so a lot of times people have this unrealistic expectation in their mind, okay? A very, very high price. And so sometimes I'll disagree with them. But from advice from members here, if you want to make sure the deal is going to go down, you have to make sure you give realistic expectations. So with some of my customers, I might give them a price here and make sure that they are thinking the same thing that we are to be successful at the sale. Now, how have we handled it, or how have we changed it in the past? If they don't agree, maybe we don't take the job. Some of the best jobs you take are the ones you don't. So that might be a disagreement that we've had. Now, how have we handled it? We try to have the most knowledge. I geek out on data. I geek out on farmland. I try to get the most steady database so that I can share with that customer and prove to them why auctions work. Why the competitive bidding? Why the transparency? Why the fun fast, right? Why auctions work? And I share that with them in hopes that I can educate our sellers for a more successful outcome. Now, once that happens, what would I change different? You know, the economy is changing right now, guys, and as it does, we have a lot harder conversations, Sarah, and there's a whole lot more of these conversations coming. So what would I do? I'd master the pause. Sometimes it's just give people time to think. And so oftentimes as salespeople, we get ahead of ourselves. Sometimes it's just be quiet, let them process, and then come back. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, my name is David Whitaker, and I am finalist number 6. And I do thank you again for being in the finals. Thanks.
All right, that was David Whitaker, who said one of my favorite quotes right now is that he likes to geek out on data to show why auctions work, and that really, you know.
Yeah, you know, question 3, it was very substantive, quite informative. You know, Dave's a veteran of this contest. I've known him since he's been in the industry, since he started in the industry. Seemed a little confused on question 1, and then started into question 2, and then asked for another repeat on question 2. And I'm sure he'd like to have that back a little bit. And he gathered himself, and I understand that. But, you know, the thing about it is that I loved also what he said about the potential of simulcast bidding in the IAC. I think that is a phenomenal point. I love that. Again, on question 3, I think he regrouped, saved himself. I thought a lot of his thoughts on question 3 were very, and they hit his sweet spot. That's what he likes. He likes data. To your point, he geeks out on it. But yeah, I think he might have started out a little slow, but I think he brought it back around at the end.
You know, it's so interesting to watch everybody do their bid calling and then come up and interview after you've seen how they perform. Oh, it sounds like we're ready for our next contestant, so we can talk more about that later.
All righty.
Finalist number 7.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Yoder, finalist number 7 from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here in the finals today. Sarah, you have some questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
Thank you. I think that what the NAA is doing with DECA and FFA is what our contest will look like in 10 years from now. So personally, for myself, growing up as a first-generation auctioneer, being exposed to auctions at a very, very young age, it allowed me the opportunity to know that there was a future for me in this industry. And by us giving that next generation the opportunity to know that this can be a career for them, I think is what our contest will look like in 10 years from now, and even 20. It will only help and make our industry better.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
The reason I am an auctioneer is I attended livestock auctions with my grandparents, my mom and dad. Like I said, I grew up on a dairy farm. And so at a very young age, 7 years old, going to livestock auctions, it was something I wanted to do forever, right? But I got my license and got into it full time, shuffled. The hard thing from getting into the auction would be, for myself, was working a full-time job trying to get into the auction industry. I started my career as a contract auctioneer and then later was able to be an owner of a company and now own our own office. What it's given me the flexibility to do is to give my family the life and be able to set schedules around what works for our family. So being a business owner, it has given us that flexibility both professionally and personally to chase some of the things that we want to go after.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So many years ago at an auction, it was a Saturday afternoon on a hot day. We had an auction selling out a concrete company. We had lots of scrap piles that we were selling. There was an older gentleman buying scrap and two other people. There were 3 guys typically buying the scrap. The older gentleman had a young son with him. He took a phone call, and one of the other gentlemen intimidated the young son, telling him that he overpaid for a scrap pile. I couldn't take it. I gave the microphone to another one of our auctioneers, went out, dealt directly with the guy that did that, and I don't think I would handle it any different going forward. I'm proud that I did that and stood up for the young guy, because still today he still buys at auctions because he didn't get intimidated and bullied by the other buyers. Once again, Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Yoder, Jane Lou, West Virginia, finalist number 7. Thank you.
John,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
think question 3 is my favorite question.
That does not surprise me.
It really does give people a chance to get kind of out of a presentational sort of talking and more into like a personal experience.
Well,
You
and-
really see authenticity shine through.
The key is, though, they don't know the questions coming, so they have to have clarity of thought to go back and figure that out. I mean, how many times have you said, oh, what is their name? What is their name? What happened? I just thought the way that Andrew just did that so detailed and so calmly and so poised, that is, I think that is extremely critical. I loved his FFA and DECA shout out. I just thought he absolutely was extremely conversational and was in control the whole time.
Yeah. Sounds like we're back with Sarah already.
Great.
Finalist number 8.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am contestant finalist number 8. Judges, I do thank you sincerely for the chance to be back here in the finals. My family and I greatly appreciate it. Ms. Bittner, I believe you have some questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
That's a great question. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, because of the NAA's efforts and their promotion committee, the public is more interested in the auction action. The contest, looking forward 10 years, I think personally it would be really cool to be able to be on like Barstool Sports or ESPN. John Schultz, I believe, mentioned that, our current president now. Getting the contest to air on ESPN would be not only good for the auction profession, but amazing for the public to be able to enlighten themselves on our profession. Thank you.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
Thank you. That's kind of an easy question for me, the first part anyway. I'm a 4th generation auctioneer, so as long as I can remember, you know, running around the auction barn, making dad mad on a sale day, chasing my cousin around, beating each other up. It's all I've ever known, and I've always loved it. And I have a passion for this industry that digs deep down. I've been so very blessed and honored to be able to attend many of these conferences and shows, being a 4th generation auctioneer, following in my grandpa and dad's footsteps, coming to these competitions. I think personally, I have so much passion for it. I love what I do every day, and that's something my great grandpa actually told my dad. Sorry. He said, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. And that's always rested with me. So personally, I'm not sure it's affected me much since I've been around it my whole life. Professionally, being able to attend the NAA conference has made me such a better person and such a better auction professional, being able to see the education, all the seminars that they put on for us. It's just made me a better professional all around.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Thank you. A lot of clients that we deal with, we sell heavy equipment, heavy construction equipment. A lot of guys ask me, well, why would I not just put it on Facebook Marketplace? Why would I pay you 8%? Dealing with people on Facebook Marketplace, my answer to that question is we'll market it for you, we'll sell it for you, and we'll get the best fair market value and the best price that you can get. Can you repeat the question, please?
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So the disagreeing part would have been that he was going to post that piece of equipment or put it out on the road. And I said, why deal with those people coming up to you trying to lowball you? Why not let me handle it for you? Pay me a percentage of what this piece brings, and we'll get you the fair market value and the best auction price that we can. How I would handle it differently, I'm not sure I would. I think that was a good answer, honestly. I think that being around the auction business so long, like I have, being able to talk to clients and say, the auction method is great for any asset that you may have because we can market it to a target market and be able to auction it off and get fair market value. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude my questions. Again, my name is Tice Freege from Clayton, Indiana, finalist number 8. Thank you and God bless.
Well, I know that you and I agree. A national broadcast of us would only be better, right? Like the whole nation needs to see us.
Well, not necessarily of us, but maybe you.
No, I mean us. I mean us.
But you know, I've known Ty since he was a kid, and he's been blessed to be put in on some big stages.
Mm-hmm.
It's showing in his growth. You know, he got emotional about the answer with his grandpa, and that's fine. I think that shows his human side. I think that's a good thing. Obviously, he struggled with question number 3, but you know what? I know him well enough to know he's a fighter. He's a competitor. He's going to learn from that. He's going to grow from it. He recouped. He gathered himself, and that's just a growing pain, you know. But he did fine.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, it's really what I love about question 2 is just that you're going to have so many different experiences. You've got people who are 4th generation. You've got people who are 1st generation. Just hearing their stories.
It's in his DNA. It truly is in his DNA. He might have thought at one time in his life he wanted to do something different. I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt he would never do anything different. You know, it's just in him, and he's good at it. He's great at it. I mean, this young man was right there at the World Automobile Auction Finals this year. He was right there. But Tice will grow from this. He will absolutely rebound. It's no question in my mind. And right now, back to Sarah on the competition stage.
Finalist number 9.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for having me back. My name is Jesse Garber, finalist contestant number 9, and I'm from Stewartsville, Missouri. Miss Sarah, I believe you have some questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
I think the changes will be the younger generation coming into the industry. I'm young myself, and as I emerge myself into the NAA and try to learn from my peers and the people that are older than me, the experts in this field, I look to the younger generation. I think the younger generation is going to have a little bit of a different, difficult time coming in the industry with all the technology, you know. I'm passionate about the younger generation. I want to get them involved in this industry. So that might be something with the technology and what they're doing nowadays. You know, it's not like me. I used to go to the sale barn with my grandpa, and I want that going forward. And kids don't do that anymore. They're on their technology, and they're not out working. So that might be something that we need to put more focus on the younger generation and get them involved in this industry so that we can have a bigger and brighter contest and a brighter future for the NAA going forward.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
Why I'm an auctioneer? The reason is this is always what I've wanted to do ever since I've been a young kid. When I was a young boy, 2 years old in Ohio, I used to set up my farm toys, and I'd practice. I'd practice with my brothers, and this is always what I want to do. I'm so passionate about this industry. I'm so passionate about what I do each and every day. I love waking up. It doesn't matter what time it is. It's easy to get me to roll out of bed to go and go to work and do what I do. I just love it so much. I said earlier that I grew up going to the auctions with my grandpa, and those are some of my fondest memories, and that is why I do it. I love this industry. I love the people in it, and as far as how it's affected me personally, going up and down the road, going to my different auctions that I go to, you know, I talk to people. Colin McPeak was in the contest earlier. I talk to him every week. I talk to a lot of these different auctioneers, and we learn and grow from each other professionally and personally, and it makes us better people and better auctioneers.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Can you please repeat the question?
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Something I've disagreed with a client about is ringmen. I believe ringmen are such an important part of our auction industry, and trying to get a ringman, you know, to go to these benefit auctions or whatever the auction may be, it's hard to get the client to understand the importance of ringmen, the importance of bid spotters. You know, in a room this big, earlier today we seen it. I can't see. The lights are out here bright, and I have to rely on my ringmen. I have to rely on what they're relaying to me. And, you know, that's something that is hard to explain to your client. It's hard to get them to understand that. And, you know, I probably didn't handle it right the first time, but I've learned from it. I've grown from it. And I will continue to push the importance of a ringman and the importance of the auction industry and the auction method of marketing. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri. Thank you all. God bless.
That third question continues to be a banger. Like, we're getting some really great answers from folks.
I really like this content there. I mean,
absolutely.
I've known this young man since he was standing on a stool at Worldwide College of Auctioneering selling as just a little tyke. And I tell you, Amanda, what hit me, I think you interviewed Jesse this afternoon, 20 years old, right?
20.
With what we're seeing and with what the exposure and the experience these young 20-somethings are getting, you're going to continue to see younger and younger IAC champions.
Yeah.
Because that was a great performance for 20-year-old, 30-year-old, 40-year-old. I mean, I just thought, but it's in his makeup. His parents are amazing. His brothers are amazing.
Yeah.
And he's definitely picking up a lot of good habits.
And one of them is giving credit to people. You know? And that's what his answer was all about. And I loved that. As somebody who is a bid assistant, also, I loved it.
You and I both gasped when he started his answer, and I was like, wow, that is a great substance to that answer, because I'm passionate about that too. But you know, as far as other people are concerned, I mean, his mom and dad are such great, humble people. It has been lived out in front of this young man. It showed in his answers this afternoon. And like I said, 20 years old.
Yeah.
20 years old. I mean, I've got underwear older than 20 years old.
Oh, same.
Maybe well, no. But Sarah, save me from myself.
If they're not ready, they're not ready, John. You've already gotten yourself in this corner. Well, what I really loved about talking to Jesse today too is that he's not settling either. He's like, I'm doing my auctions, and then he starts a whole other business.
I still want Sarah to save me from myself.
Okay, here she comes.
Sarah, please save me from myself.
Okay. Finalist number 10.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am finalist number 10. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez from Mayhill, New Mexico. And Sarah, I'm excited to answer your questions today.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
The IAC, I feel, ever since I started getting involved with this organization, has been a staple of the association. And I believe that the importance that it has, not only in this association, but also in our industry, has to do with the live chant, the live method of auction method of marketing, and also displaying the ability that the auctioneers have to make the most amount of money in the least amount of time. We are currently living in a time that has challenged us with a lot of changes, especially after 2020, and these changes have been exponential and increasing, specifically on the subject of technology. So if I have to visualize this competition in the future, 10 years from now, I would like to see it more exposed in several digital channels. I feel like it would be important to use those channels and the technology that we have available to spread the word about the auction method of marketing. And most of all, because the IAC can also help us share or be the voice of the auction profession. So I think that more channels being explored, and also the evidence in my case, I came from Mexico originally. I think this is a wonderful opportunity from people from around the world to continue to display what they have to offer as far as the auction. I would like in 10 years to see more people from around the world on this stage representing their countries, representing their auctions, representing their language. Because I feel like it is important that everybody knows that as auctioneers, we are universal and we can have a united voice. And the IAC is the best stage to do that.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
I don't want to go into detail because I don't want to cry. I am an auctioneer because one person believed in me over 12 years ago. A friend that unfortunately left this world too early. He was 27 years old. He was my best friend from high school, and I landed here. Auction changed my life. I went to auction school. I met my husband there. We have an 8-month-old now. We have a business. He's a third-generation auctioneer, and his family business have also embraced what I do. It changed my life personally, financially. It gave me the opportunity to meet this wonderful man. It opened the doors eventually to move into this country. The day that my friend passed away, I was not an auctioneer yet. I was just a ringman, and I made him a promise, because he had lived his life at the fullest, that I was going to live my life at the fullest. I have not broken that promise yet. And so I'm still living that life, and it's all because of the auction industry. I also have an extended family here. I cannot see very well because of these lights, but they're out there. All of you. And so auction changed my life. Yes.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
I feel like the most disagreements that I've had in regards to auctions have been a necessity or an opportunity for me to advocate for elements of the auction that I consider essential, including ringmen, including the ability to do the live chant, and including the opportunity for the client to visualize how important it is that we are a team. Often enough, auctions are visualized as, okay, somebody gets on stage and then they do your chant and then that's an auction. That's not an auction. auctions are teamwork, really hard teamwork. At the end of the day, as the auctioneer, you get on stage and you have a huge responsibility to use all the efforts that all those people did beforehand and then put it into something. That's your responsibility, but as all of you know, it's a team effort. I have had an experience with clients that have changed their mind about having ringmen, professional ringmen, because their events did not come out the way they wanted, specifically on the arena of auto auctions, in my case in Mexico. They wanted to remove some of the ringmen. Also, bringing female ringmen into the arena, I felt like it was important. In addition to that, letting them know that as a team, we can do more. Together, we can do more. And so, for me, the experience of handling a client that has had a problem with those elements have been letting them know by showing them the work that all of those things together are what truly make an auction. Thank you very much for your questions. Thank you to the judges for allowing me the opportunity of being here again. Once again, I am finalist number 10. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez from Mayhill, New Mexico, and we'll see you very soon.
Well, that was, it would be very hard not to be moved by the answers to those questions. It would be very difficult not to be moved.
Marcela's so kind. She's so pleasant. She's so intelligent. She radiates when she speaks. She is just absolutely a trailblazer. I loved her international flair answer in one of her answers to her questions. Of course, she got emotional, but that was real. That wasn't staged, obviously. You saw the real lady. She is absolutely as genuine as they come, and I think it was reflected in her answers today.
Yeah, and you know, I really love that she is looking at the big picture of how the global reach that this competition has and how important that is to the industry.
She lived in one of the largest cities on the planet at one time. I think 20 million people. She gets it. She understands. To your point, she spoke of universality, if you will, and I think she's spot on. I mean, she absolutely verbalized her thoughts, her heart, I thought, perfectly today, and really helped herself.
Yeah.
Sarah, back to you, ma'am.
Finalist number 11.
Well, good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Stephen LaRiviere from Galax, Virginia, finalist contestant number 11. I'd like to take just a moment to thank you, judges, for bringing me back. I'm truly humbled by this opportunity. I believe you got some questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
That's a very good question. As technology continues to evolve, we've seen the auction industry evolve. We've seen the invention of AI come into play. And I really love how the IAC is set up because it not only celebrates the live bid caller, but it has the interview and it creates a great ambassador. And so the incremental changes, I think we're going to see with the IJAC. We've seen the IJAC. We had a great slate of candidates from the IJAC. And I think that'll continue to grow. This year in Virginia, I've hosted a booth for our local association, for our state association at the FFA convention. And the response from attendees, the amount of interest in auctions is tremendous. And so the incremental changes, I don't think are in format or in anything like that. I think we're going to see a great slate of young candidates coming up through IJAC, coming into the IAC, and the competition, as tough as it already is going to continue to get tougher.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
Well, I am technically a third-generation auctioneer. My grandpa became an auctioneer because he wanted to give my dad and my uncle something to do. And so he became an auctioneer, sent them to auction school. And my dad, who's here in the room today, became the youngest auctioneer at the age of 13 in the state of Florida. And so I grew up in the industry, sold my first item at around the age of 5. We had a local sale barn, and that is the only thing that I ever wanted to do. And all my friends were saying, we want to be firefighters and we want to be police officers. If you asked me what I wanted to be an auctioneer. It has affected my life. It's put me in the place, in the path of so many people, of so many great people. You were talking world changers, not just industry movers, but world changers. And I am truly grateful that God has placed me here for such a time as this. And it's been, I would say the greatest impact on my life has just been the people and the friendships that I have made, that if it weren't for this industry, I would have never met.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So I booked this auction for a client, and it was a gun collection, and we were doing it simulcast, and we had pre-bidding open, and he called me, and it was a sizable collection. We were talking a sizable amount of money, and he calls me 7 days before the auction, and he says, "There's no way I can sell my guns for this. They are so cheap." I said, let's slow down just a second here. We are 7 days. That is an eternity in the auction world, okay? We have 7 days not only of some of our most aggressive marketing, but if we were doing this live, we would have no bids and no bidders. So showing the interest coming in, and that's one where online auctions have been a great asset for us, is while it does cause some of my clients to freak out, like, wow, I can't sell my stuff for this. My advice is always it's never over till it's over. And auction ended up turning out very well, and he was very happy, and that taught me a huge lesson. I used that line over and over and over again with my clients. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm finalist contestant number 11, Stephen LaRiviere from Galax, Virginia.
Well, John, again, question number 3, when they start off with, so, you know that you're going to get a good story.
You know, I thought he was extremely quick with his example and explained it extremely well. I thought Stephen was extremely articulate in his answers. I did notice him a little bit of nerves as far as with the mic shaking a little bit, but that's okay, because you know what? I'd only noticed it from the mic. You didn't tell it in his voice. You didn't tell it in his answers. He absolutely handled look, we all get nervous, but it's how you handle it. And I thought it was an extremely solid performance on his part.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's really fun. I've been doing IAC now for a couple of years, and I started behind the scenes when I was in Minneapolis, and watching someone like Stephen over a course of several years, it's really fun to see the trajectory that everybody's going on as part of the competition. It's really, really fun.
Yeah, he's originally from Florida and now resides in Virginia, so I get the pleasure of being around him a couple times a year at our Virginia Association events. And to watch, to your point, to watch his maturation, to watch him with his family, his wife, his girls, and things of that nature. You know, I've referred some deals to him down in his part of the state, and today was just another step in the right direction, because I saw internally what he was feeling, but the true test is, how do you handle it?
Right.
How do you handle it?
Absolutely.
And I thought he had a very, very solid performance, even though he might have been kind of twisting on the inside.
No, he did great, and he and Dan Newman are going to have a beard off when this whole thing is over.
Well, Stephen needs to keep growing his a little longer, because Dan's is getting Santa Claus-esque down here a little bit. But you know, yeah, their beards are top tier.
No
question about
truly
it.
They are. But it's been really.
And we digress.
That's what I'm here for. But the contestant is ready, so we'll go on to the competition, I guess.
Finalist number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, judges, once again, my name is Mary Hartley. I am finalist number 12. Sarah, I understand you have some questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
It's a very good question, and it would be a lot easier if we all had a crystal ball to answer that. With the technology, the advancements that we've had in technology, it really is hard to say, but I will say the NAA is going to be ahead of it. They're going to have us prepared for this a year in advance. Every year, I feel like the NAA educates us on things that other associations have not touched on yet.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
Well, I am an auctioneer because it's a lot of fun. That's a lot of it. And it's a lot of fun to help people. That's my passion, is to help people. And auctioning allows me to do that. It allows me to incorporate family in with it as well. And we can have a lot of fun doing it, just making a difference.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
I think most times when a client doesn't understand the auction process, it's because it has not been communicated effectively. So you learn from that, and you make those changes, but you also have to adjust what you're saying in the middle of it too. Good?
All good.
Okay. All right. Once again, finalist number 12, Mary Hartley. Thank you.
Okay, so, we're now over halfway through the interview. When we were at Marcello, that was our number 10. We've got about 8 more people to go, it sounds like. So we're going strong. The train is out of the station. We are getting there to the finalists and to the results at the end of the night here. I really loved a point that Mary started about communication. Yeah. Communication with the client and making sure that they understand exactly what the auction method of marketing is and how it works. It's not like, putting an ad in Craigslist or something like that.
Well, it's not communication. It's just not them hearing you. It's them understanding you through communication. So it's just not listening. It's comprehension. And I think Mary will look back on her interview answers. I think she will learn from this. I know that it seemed like a few times she seemed a little confused or disjointed, if you will. But I did enjoy and appreciate the fact that she described her passion on why she does what she does. She implemented her family in that answer. She absolutely told them that it was all about people and helping solve problems. But there again, I think that you have seen potentially a glimpse of what Mary can do. She's going to learn from this interview and going to do extremely well in the future as well. Sarah, back to you on the stage.
Finalist number 13.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I'm finalist number 13. Judges, thank you for your consideration in selecting me to be back to the interview portion. Sarah, I look forward to sharing my opinion on the industry topics that you've prepared for us today.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
It's obvious that change is coming in our industry. And the IAC is one of the most profound ways that we can get on this stage and showcase the live bid call. I think the association's in great hands moving forward with a president that's innovative, that really pushes and strives for progression in the industry. But for the IAC, in 10 years, there are still going to be live bid callers standing on this stage representing the auction tradition that has gotten this association to where it is. In 10 years, we're still going to be seeing young people improve and grow on this stage. I do not believe that the live bid call will ever go away. There is no replacement for the live auction method of marketing.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
I'm an auctioneer because it allows me the ability to help. I'm a first-generation auctioneer that had no family whatsoever with any ties into the industry. I found a passion and a love for the industry at a young age. Thought I was going to be a rodeo athlete and make a living for a long time doing that, but was quickly taught as I got out on my own, out of the household of mom and dad, that that's probably not going to work. Shortly after that, I married my wife and had a family. And I had to make that decision whether I'm going to try to chase that dream or I'm going to come home and provide for my family. Personally, it's the only thing I've ever done that I've ever provided for my family with. I'm passionate about the auction industry. I'm intentional and deliberate with serving with my state association. I got the opportunity to join the executive board this last year in the Texas Auctioneers Association, and something that I was very hesitant and nervous about doing because I didn't feel like maybe I was worthy to serve that organization. But I eat, sleep, and breathe this industry, and it's given me personally the ability to take care of my family, and now since making that transition from just a bid caller to a business owner and being a product of the NAA, and the NAA showing that path and how you can become a business owner, I've gotten the opportunity to create a legacy for my family. Both of my children are interested in the auction industry, and there's no better way for me to leave them in better hands and leave them with an association that is strong, vibrant, and advocates and promotes on their behalf.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
I think we all face challenges in this industry on a daily basis, and for me, coming from that contract auction world, from that bid caller to business owner, I had no idea what I was in for when I started producing my own auctions and we opened our own auction company. You're not always going to meet the expectations of your clients. In the past, we've had items that did not meet a reserve, or they didn't bring enough money, they didn't bring what they thought that they should bring. My way in explanation for that client was that we had an exorbitant amount of registered bidders on site. We did our job marketing your asset. We had the very greatest crew in the country hired, and maybe that asset's not worth what you're asking today. And I was probably pretty rash when explaining that because I am so passionate, and I feel like I hire the best professionals when we produce an auction. If I could go back, I would probably explain it a little differently, and maybe that day that we possibly didn't do our job or we didn't reach the right customer. But I think you're going to face challenges if you put yourself out there, you're going to face challenges with each and every client. There's the opportunity for that each and every time. Sarah, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I'm your finalist, number 13.
All right, John. What'd you think? I have to say, something that really stood out to me is that Cody went back and talked about how he would do something differently.
Yeah. You know, Cody, again, smooth as silk, well-spoken, big physical presence. He has the privilege of being showcased on some pretty big stages in his auction career. It is shown in his maturing and his maturation process. I liked how he gathered himself, not too long, but in my opinion, just the right amount of time. He gathered himself, composed his thoughts before he started to answer. I loved also the use of his word intentional. His involvement in Texas, you know, Texas is running a really good show down there. I was down there this year for the Lone Star Open. Cody judging that contest. Cody was down there helping run the contest. It is starting to see that his involvement, he's putting his money where his mouth is. I think it showed today in his answers and just his smoothness.
Yep, I thought so too. Really well done, and just seems like a really nice guy. Got the chance to interview him today.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Yeah, it's there again, Southern gentlemen, around a lot of good examples. That Texas Association has some giants in the auction industry. It's obvious that he has seen them, mimicked them, used them as mentors. It's a great association filled with legends. I mean, literally legends, both on the male and female side. You're seeing a product right here of him hanging around and being exposed to those folks.
Absolutely, and just that ability to go back and think about how you do it again is just so important.
But
We're going to now go back to the stage and have Sarah Rose back.
Finalist number 14.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shane McCarroll, and I am your finalist, number 14, from Clarksville, Tennessee. Judges, thank you for the consideration that you've given, bringing me back in the finals. Friends, family from the NAA, thank you so much for your continued support, and thank you to the National Auction Association for providing us an opportunity. I believe you've got a couple questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
You're absolutely correct. The IAC has been going for a long time, but there has to be some change. There is no doubt that the live bid call is exactly what consumers think of when they think of an auctioneer. And this competition, as we talk about change to this competition incrementally, this competition is what drives the recognition for this industry. So the incremental changes that I think need to be happening is what we need to do is target more and more auction professionals that are out there. Many people that are sitting out there in this crowd right now are qualified to be on this stage. Those individuals that are conducting business each and every day in the auction industry need to be up here competing. So I think if we can incentivize and get some sponsorship across the country to influx money, that's what will reward the competitors. Because right now, we're up here sharpening our knife, right? We're up here competing every single year so that we can get better. The incremental changes, in my opinion, need to be to target the folks that are in this industry competing in the other competitions that don't get to this stage. And the way we do that is visibility and incentivize them with rewards so that they can get up here and shine a light across all asset classes on what this competition does. Those incremental changes, in my opinion, will make a significant difference in the success as this competition needs to continue to grow and feature the live auctioneer at its highest level.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
Why am I an auctioneer? After 12 years of active duty service, the United States Army said they were done with me. I had no plan B. I started trading things at a local auction facility at the age of about 28. It's the first time I was ever in an auction facility. I would stay there every week, even after I sold my stuff. I would stay there hours after there was anything I was interested in. And I couldn't figure out why it intrigued me so much until I realized this industry is very similar to my military service. Let's admit it, oftentimes an auction is chaos. Military service is oftentimes chaos as well. The cadence of a military member marching a platoon to a mission is very similar to the cadence that we have as an auctioneer. Nothing is ever the same in the military. Missions are always different. Every auction is a little bit different. But the reason that I stuck with this profession and the reason that I'm an auctioneer is the very last portion of this is because when I served in the military, I did it selflessly and I did it because I was helping people. That's what this business is. The auction industry is not transactional, nor is the military service. The auction industry is a personal business. We are helping every single individual out of a situation so that they can continue and turn the page in whatever they have going on. And that's the same thing I did in the military. So the reason that I'm in the auction industry is because I actually found another family. I actually found something else to give me purpose. And each and every one of you in this room and across the country have opened your arms to me, and I cannot tell you how much it means. So the short answer is because it is the closest thing I have ever found to the brotherhood that I had in the military and where I can continue to serve people to ensure that we are doing the right thing all the time, even when nobody's looking.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Well, here's the thing. Oftentimes we do have disagreements. There are times our clients have expectations that we don't necessarily agree with. So the first part of the question, what disagreements have I had? A lot of times it's simply expectations. I deal in a lot of real estate. A lot of times these folks over the last 4 or 5 years have bought real estate in a situation to where they now want to sell it, and unfortunately they paid a little bit too much. So we'll talk about the disagreement was just on managing those expectations of sales price. Now the bigger question is, how would you handle it? The way I typically handle it is I truly believe that the auction method is the most transparent method of marketing because it does one thing the same for both sides. Buyers want certainty that they're not grossly overpaying, and the auction method does that because there's a bidder just one increment behind. Sellers want certainty that they're getting the most amount of money, and the auction method does that because we continue to drive the price and put it in front of every qualified buyer. Now the question was, what did we disagree about? The answer to that is we didn't disagree. We disagreed on expectations. How did I handle it is that I drove them with as much data as humanly possible. So if we do take on the job, although we disagreed with expectations, we provide so much data to them to where they can make a good educated decision. Now the final part of the question is, what would you do differently? Well, over the years I have realized that although we're data driven and the technology is what's driving that data, here's the biggest problem with it. Some buyers can be overwhelmed with data. So as we continue to drive the data to them so we can ensure they're making the best decision, what I like to do differently now is be very specific to understand why they're doing what they're doing and what they're concerned about as it pertains to the data. That way we don't give them a 17-page report. We just talk very specifically and find their concerns. So less information is sometimes better. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Shane McCarroll. I am your finalist number 14. Thank you so very much, and I appreciate each and every one of you.
Well, that sound that you heard was crushing the ball over the
Yeah, I thought Shane absolutely was the head of the class in the interview portion last year, and unless the contestants that are coming behind him prove me different, I think he has set the bar extremely, extremely high. He is eloquent. He's a wordsmith. Loved his clarion call to getting new contestants. His analogy to the military was perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
and,
perfect.
And, you know, I'd love a little injection of some humor in there as well. It's great.
The last question, too, his answer to the last question, although never ever said the word, it was the absolute illustration or suggestion about how important listening is.
Yes.
And you know, it is such a lost art. Don't argue, listen. We're probably going to reach common ground, but just listen, you know, before you open your trap and go in there so hard. But there again, he just is a gifted speaker.
Absolutely. And, you know, learning to put that defensiveness aside, learning to, you know, sometimes people just want to be heard when they get their feelings off their chest. Sometimes that's, and then being able to go in there and say, let's talk about it. Let's figure it out together. Here's what we've learned.
Yeah,
here's how I can educate you.
100%. And like I said, he did well last year. I didn't know if he could do as well this year. That noise you might have heard might not have been knocking it out of the park. It might have been a mic drop, you know. Sarah,
a little of both.
Back to you.
Finalist number 15.
Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back. My name is Joni Nash. I am from Pawhuska, Oklahoma, and I am finalist number 15. Sarah, I think you have some questions for me.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
The IAC has a long-standing history, and it is a privilege to be on this stage. One thing about the NAA they are forward thinkers, and that's how we've survived for 75 years. Looking ahead to 10 years, as this auction business is rapidly revolving, as we know, one thing that we haven't seen in years past is the hybrid of live bidders with your online bidders, and being able to juggle that and balance that as the auctioneer in real time. I could foresee something happening in the next 10 years to where we want to make it a little more diverse and real life scenario where we are having to take online bids and work a live audience. I'm not saying we should do it next year, but we need to be open-minded to changes such as that.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
I am a first-generation auctioneer. When I got the idea that I wanted to be an auctioneer, I told my dad, and he said to me, Joni, I told you girls a long time ago, if you can find something you're passionate about and find a way to make money at it, you're going to be all right. And I when I was in college, I went to Western College of Auctioneering with the Ellises at the time, and I had no idea the doors that would open for me through the auction business. It paid for 2 college degrees. I was able to graduate Oklahoma State debt-free, and then again Southwestern Christian University. And if we had enough time, I could pinpoint so many things in my life, even outside of the auction business, that I can trace back to the auction business, blessing after blessing, relationship after relationship, and it's about the people. So I was very ignorant to the fact of what I was walking into, but it has been literally bliss. Like I'm a huge proponent in talking to the next generation because I'm passionate, and when we're passionate, we want to share that passion. So I am thankful to be an auctioneer and thankful to be here today with you all.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
I specialize in the benefit sector, and with that, you work with a team of volunteers. I try to explain to my clients that while I want to bring to the table the best practices and things that are really working in different parts of the country as well as where I'm selling. And you know, they have in their mind it's their baby and it's their event, and that's the truth. And I tell them, listen, I'm going to share with you the idea of why. I'm going to tell you what best practices and the why behind it, but at the end of the day, this is your event, and my job is to come alongside you and to help you reach your goals. So there has been times where I've talked about the importance of not having a long speaker prior to the auction and watching the audience turn into consumers rather than participating. I have had clients on occasion that's just very passionate about the speaker that they had, and they want that to be the first and foremost. And my job is to be fun and flexible and make it happen. So even with that recommendation, I have had to come behind some long-winded, is that appropriate, speakers, and build that momentum back up and get that audience participating and not just consuming information in a very fast time. So there has been times, and it usually ends with, "You're right, Joni, let's do what you said next year." And I'm like, okay, let's do it. So it happens. Thank you all again for this opportunity. My name is Joni Nash. I am finalist number 15 from Pawhuska, Oklahoma.
Don't you love hearing the backstories of all the folks that are in the competition? You know, we talked earlier about how she's a rodeo queen. She's got 2 degrees. You know, she started the story with her dad and everything. I just love it. It's great to hear all these folks' stories.
Amanda, Joni's a motivational speaker too. Let's face it, this is her sweet spot.
Yeah.
This is her happy place. It shows. She was pleasant. She's welcoming. Her answers had substance to them. I love the last, as I know you did, the last illustration about the benefit auctions. I mean, this is her happy place.
Yeah. Well, and anybody who's done a benefit auction has been put in that same position where you're like, I told you not to do this, and then
But how do you handle it?
Well,
you alienate them and they don't ask you back, or do you make believers out of them?
Oh, and it sounds like she's had no trouble making people believers.
No, and the story she told about what her dad told them.
Yeah.
You know, sage advice. She obviously took that. She, again, her background, her experience, her time in front of people, in front of the cameras, it absolutely did her well today.
Oh, for sure. And you know, it's just, I love seeing people who are involved with benefit auctions. Like, we've seen a lot of benefit auctioneers today, which is great. It's really, really awesome to get that diversity of experience, you know, to have people who are doing real estate, people who are doing livestock, cars, benefits, all across the board, seeing all these different types of folks come in. And
yeah, you're right. We have seen all spectrums, livestock, automobiles, benefits, real estate, personal property, pick one, art, quilts, whatever the case might be.
I know, yeah, absolutely.
It's been really, really awesome to see the wide spectrum of what goes on and where they're at. They're on this stage.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a livestock or a car guy to win this thing, or gal, obviously, because look who's up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quite diverse.
And you know, sidebar, I don't know who's going to win, but I'll tell you who won is CAI. So many people from CAI this year talking about how it transformed their business.
Yep.
Let's go back up to the stage. Sarah Rose is ready to go.
Finalist number 16.
Good evening, friends, family, judges. My name is Carrie Husney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I am so excited to be back here as finalist number 16. Sarah, I'm prepared for your questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
There's been a lot of changes, even for us in our family business, in the last 4 years. A lot of it started with COVID and really pushed us in a direction to online-only auctions, as so many of us in this room has seen. I see a lot of changes in the industry, especially with AI, and I do believe that is something that we will see maybe incorporated a little bit more, maybe with item description, and something that we could see incorporated here in our contestants or in the competition. I also could see perhaps maybe the competition changing with the male and female population, and I could see that maybe us competing together, that could be a change. But with that said, it's a great competition, and I look forward to those changes.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
So I am a proud second-generation auctioneer, like so many people in this room, and I originally went to auction school never thinking that I would make it there, because I just couldn't see myself standing on this stage doing what so many of you in this room do. I didn't think that I could be successful at that. With help from my husband and my parents and my family, I went to auction school and I decided that I could be good at this, and I thought I am good at this, and I could succeed, and it really means a lot to me and makes me proud, and that's just my why at the moment, is my family.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Could you repeat that question one more time, please?
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
I think that there's a lot of times in our auction business that you have disagreements with clients. What I see a little bit more on disagreements is, now that I've worked more in the benefit auction world, is I really believe that they are embracing the live benefit auctioneer and having us come in, but there's a lot of headway there, and a lot of ways that we're trying to teach each other. One way that I see in my business and what I see with clients is kind of arguments about using a live bid card, using a bid card for the live benefit auction. I've seen how we have let that go. I've let the argument go and watched how the event wasn't as successful as it should have been. Looking back, I believe that I probably could have handled that differently, and I try to stay strong and true to the auction business, to what we know to work, and I just have to stick to my guns and believe in what we do and try to help our clients believe in that as well. Thank you, Sarah. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Doran. I'm from Geneva, New York, and I am finalist number 16.
Well, that was Carrie from New York. Great job. She really knows her stuff, and I love that she is using her example for question 3 about, incorporating a different part of her business and learning along with the people that she's helping.
Absolutely. You and I have had a lot of off-camera conversations today about outfits and things of that nature. Kudos to Carrie for crushing it with a non-black, non-navy blue. I love that. I thought it was a perfect thing. But to your point, she brought up AI and COVID. Surprisingly, more people have not talked about that today.
I know, it's true.
Quite intuitive, as far as her answer is concerned. If you know Carrie, you love her, and to the fact that she brought up her family,
yeah.
She brought up, her why, how important and vital they are. I just think she spoke from the heart.
Absolutely, and being able to say that you're learning along with a group that you're like shepherding through the process too. I mean, that takes a lot of courage also to, say, I know that I'm learning this along with you, and it's great.
And you and I had an aha moment on our answer to question 3, because I'm like, bed paddles, never thought about that. It was spot on though.
Totally. Back to Sarah and the main stage.
Finalist number 17.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jeremy Miller from Fairland, Oklahoma, and I'm absolutely delighted to be back out here this afternoon. Thank you, judges, for the opportunity. That said, Sarah, I'm ready for the questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
So one thing that I really feel the appetite for the live bid call is still out there in a lot of places where I work. And so I do know that after COVID, there were a whole lot of live auctions that went to online only. And so when you come out of auction school today, it's a different environment than it had been in the past. There are way less jobs available. But what I would say, a contest like this can absolutely, I think, take that pendulum back the other way a little bit and make more interest in the live auction. But I would say there's definitely a chance that we're going to be dealing with some dwindling numbers in the contest just because of those challenges that I face, the lack of opportunity. But one thing, this contest has so much value because of the camaraderie between you and the other contestants. I have lifetime friends that I met at this contest. And I think if we stay unified, we promote this contest, it can continue to thrive and be one of, if not the premier contest that we have the opportunity to go to.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
Well, I was born July the 12th of 1977. And the DNA that I had the day I was born is why I'm an auctioneer. My father had a passion for the auction industry that he passed down to each one of us. I have 3 brothers that are full-time auctioneers. My grandfather was an auctioneer. When we weren't having an auction, we were looking for one to go to. And we were liberal bidders at those auctions, so I'm sure they were happy to have us. And the thing that I really, really love about our industry is we're problem solvers. We can go out there, we can help people with the problems they face, or we can take that desirable asset that they have and absolutely maximize the value of that asset. And when you go out there and you hit that home run and you find the buyers and the bidders and you bring them together and the competition produces an outstanding result, you can look that seller in the eye and shake his hand, and they appreciate the fact that you maximize the value of their asset. And there's nothing quite like, we had a neighbor, a friend of ours, Lauren Clay, and he was an auctioneer. I helped him some with auctions. He told me, son, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. And that's really the way I feel about the auction industry.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Well, one of the things that I faced in an auction situation was what I felt was an unrealistic viewpoint from the seller about the value of their asset. And so with the auction, the seller wanted to remove the item and a couple other items from the auction while the auction was going on. And to the terms of the contract, it was those items needed to sell. I wasn't quite sure how to handle it. I didn't have the experience to deal with it, and I know I overused this quote, but it's absolutely true. Mark Twain was the one that said, experience is what you have just after you needed it.
And that was one of those situations that was just like that. And so what I did, I went ahead and talked to the seller, and we came to a conclusion. I wasn't totally happy with it, and I don't know what the answer is necessarily, what I would do again. I'd probably call my older brother Jason or somebody else that's in the NAA and ask them, what should I do or what do I do in this situation? And that's one of the things that we have that is such an advantage that a lot of businesses don't have, or a lot of industries don't have. We have AHA, auctioneers helping auctioneers. When we're facing a challenge and we're not sure what to do about it, we know who to call. Somebody within our circle of influence will be there for us. And so with that said, that's the conclusion. Thank you all so much. And I can absolutely not wait to get back up on this stage here in a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, everybody in the room, are you having fun tonight? Are you enjoying it? Oh, good. I'm so glad. You know, we are going to ask if folks could please give the interviewers their full, undivided attention while they're in the room. We would sure appreciate it. I know everybody is hungry. It's been a long day already, but we're just going to ask you to pay attention to the stage and make sure that all the interviews happen pretty smoothly. We've got 3 left, and I thought Jeremy did a great job with his.
No, well said. Absolutely well said, Amanda. Jeremy did. I think, to his point, this is one of the greatest celebrations of the live bid caller as far as any contest that's out there. It's obvious that he loves his DNA. He loves his family. It's in his blood. He's passionate about it. He's a hard charger. Loved his Mark Twain quote. I've heard Jeremy do several interviews. I think it's probably one of the best ones he's ever put out there.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, just that acknowledgement of experience is the best way to not only teach yourself, to teach your clients, and to also, you know, look back on things and say, I've been in this situation before, and I know the way I handled it last time wasn't optimal, so let's think about it.
Loved his phraseology when he said the appetite for the live bid call is still there. I mean, I don't know that I've ever heard it put any better, because I do agree. There are times for different methods, there are times for when you can do things differently, but I do think that it is the white hot of what we do. And without further delay, back to the competition stage. Your turn, Sarah.
Finalist number 18.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, once again, judges. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly calling Chardon, Ohio my home, and I am finalist number 18. I'd like to thank you, judges, for bringing me back here to the finals tonight. Sarah?
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
We're looking at what the IAC has done for the last 36 years, and Paul Baer has been the one who's really set it off for us and taken that off for us and been the leader of this pack. You know, Paul greets us every morning at the IAC, gives us his coin, and that's very instrumental for a lot of us to see that Paul's still back and really bringing that to the table. I see changes are coming, but bear in this, the live bid call is alive and well, and that's why we are here today. We are relevant as auctioneers. We are relevant as auction professionals, and with the live bid call being alive and well, that's very, very important. Now, I do see some things coming down the line here that maybe they might integrate men and women possibly down the line, but just knowing this, I know that coming here and telling the world that the auction industry is alive and well through this contest is really all that matters.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
It's a great question. We ask ourselves that question every day, and we answer it in the same breath. We're auctioneers because we believe in what we do. And coming to a convention like the NAA and everything that it has to offer really propels us as human beings and also as auction professionals. For myself, I'm a first-generation auctioneer, 29 years in the business. I not only support my family, but our business supports 9 other families that work for us, and I feel that's very, very important here. The way we can keep excelling doing that is through what we learn here at the NAA. And we learn that through our 4 cornerstones about promoting our business, promoting ourselves, advocating for the industry, bringing our community together, not only back at home, but our community of auctioneers, but we all learn that through the education that we learn straight here.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
What I've learned is what we all have, and it's called an opinion. The live auction isn't working for everybody in some instances. So we have to really, in a real estate world, really have to convey that to our sellers that's saying, hey, I believe in the auction method of marketing. That should be our first choice when it comes to selling real estate. We don't work for dead and desperate people. We had a sale a couple weeks ago that the people were very adamant about hiring us as auctioneers. We talked to them more in depth. They said, we'd like to get $525,000. And I told them, I said, the only way truly to get that is to go ahead and sell it at auction. We sold it at auction. It exceeded their expectations by almost double. Now, we were dealing with 4 family members, and it was a real struggle for me to go back to deal with the one sister. The one sister was always kind of that tugging at the purse strings and the heartstrings, saying, if we don't get enough, what can we do? Having to go back and maybe having a little bit more finesse with the lady and really explaining to her more and more in depth about what we do and kind of just not getting to the point where the other 3 individuals understood with that family. I should have took a little bit more time with her, but they were all very happy in the end, and that's what I would have done. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your time. Thank you, Sarah. Judges, thank you once again for having me back again. My name is Scott Mihalik from Chardon, Ohio, finalist number 18. Thank you.
Very solid. I think that Scott made a really lovely point there about meeting people where they're at. You know, not everybody's going to be at the same place.
No, you're spot on, Amanda. They're not. I love his use of the word relevant. I think it's evident that Scott's involvement with the foundation, with other leadership positions that he has stretched himself and put himself in, was visible today. It was obvious he had studied some talking points. I thought he was smooth. I think you described it perfectly. I thought it was a very, very solid performance.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a nearly 30-year professional now.
Yeah.
That blew my mind when you told me that.
Yeah. No, you're right. Scott's always going to be there. He's always going to be there. Is this the year he takes it to the next level? I think with his answers tonight, if he takes his bid calling in the finals to the next level, it may be his turn. It may be his turn. But I thought his interview portion, again, I think you described it perfectly. Substantive, solid, calm, concise. I thought he was in control.
Absolutely.
The whole time. Very, very well thought out answers.
Oh yeah, yeah, and no nerves.
No.
No nerves at all. Let's go back up to the stage with Sarah Rose for our next contestant.
Finalist number 19.
Thank you, Sarah. Well, good afternoon, everybody. And I'd like to take a brief, quick moment and thank those dignitaries down front here. It means a lot to me to have to compete in something like this against your peers of such deep talent. And then it was just a pleasant surprise to get asked to come back. So thank you all. We appreciate that. Everyone coming in, I appreciate your time. And we will get started here in a moment, folks. I'm going to be contestant 19 in the finals here. It's absolutely my pleasure, privilege to be standing in front of you. And I am Paul McCartan, and I am from Rosemount, Minnesota.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
Well, I've been an auctioneer for as long as this thing's been around. And so I've got the experience, and I've watched the transition and changes at the industry over that time, and we can't hide from it. You know, we see technology coming into our world, but I'm one of those guys that I truly respect the heritage that brought us to this stage today. I can embrace the technology as we're moving forward with it, but I don't think that we're ever going to see this contest really ever go anywhere or really go away, because there is still a strong need for the live bid call in this industry and in the world that we'll be able to move forward with.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life, both personally and professionally?
Well, I got into the auction business. I grew up on a farm in western Iowa, going to cattle sales. And where I grew up, and this was a long time ago, and some of the people in this room can relate to it, you had 3 channels on your TV. So the entertainment on a lot of weekends was going to an estate sale. My dad wasn't an auctioneer. I'm first generation. But I was always intrigued with the auction when we would go to the farm sale, the cattle sale, because that's how he traded his commodities. So I grew up respecting what that business can do for us and see how this whole thing unfolds. So while I was in college, I went to auction school one summer and realized I can do this. I actually can do this. And when I got my first opportunity right out of college in 1990 to get into this business full time, I haven't looked back. And you know, anything that I feel I've accomplished getting to this point as a first-time auctioneer or first-generation auctioneer, I've got it. I've earned it. And it's something that, you know, you can't take away. And I'm excited. You know, a lot of people look up and they'll go, oh my goodness, you know, when's retirement? Hey, I'm 57. I may have gray hair, but I got years left. And this is something we can do forever. And that's the cool part about it. So, no, it's something I'm glad I've never, you know, deviated from and chose this as my career.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
Well, we run into that almost on a daily basis. And probably the biggest advantage that we find when we're dealing with somebody, it's always hard to try to pull out an exact example of something that maybe has went off course, but maybe somebody buys something at an auction and they don't agree with maybe the information that we had provided to them. So I think as much as anything, as we try to negotiate with these people, because at the end of the day, we want to try to control the situation. We definitely want to be able to work with our clients and the consumers on both levels, buyers and sellers, to keep, you know, we want them to have a good experience with it. Because just as we're doing with the NAA and the promotion that is going to be happening from everything that's starting this weekend, and the push that's going to be going out to bring more people into our world, we've got to really be watching that as we move forward. Because we want new consumers coming in, whether buyer or seller, to have a good experience. And when we have those experiences where somebody is waffling, they have the issues, we try to correct it. But as much as anything, as you said, what are we going to do forward? You learn from those mistakes. You learn from that conversation you had, and you learn that I'm not going to ever do that again. But and as much as any, you get a chance to meet with and talk with people through here, they probably had that happen to them before too. So they can give you a few little insights. So that's what is so special about being part of a NAA group and this organization we have. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, judges, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Folks, we're going to see you back here in an hour or so. We'll pick the time when my auction's going to start tonight. We'll have some fun. Go out and invite some people off the street. Ladies and gentlemen, as your finalist contestant number 19, it's my pleasure, and we're going to have a good time tonight. Thank you.
You know what's interesting that we haven't really talked about, and I think Paul just did a great job with, is your intro and your outro. Like it doesn't matter what the questions are.
No.
Everybody's got to do a great intro and a great outro. And
Remember how you start, remember how you finish.
Yeah, and I just think that was a great example.
You know, Paul, as a veteran in the industry and to the IAC, he brings something that many of these contestants don't have, and that is a lot more life experiences. And I think that showed in his answers. I saw the passion. I know him well. I know him as a person. I know how much he loves the industry. I know how he eats, sleeps, and breathes auctions. He's been at it a long time. I thought that maturity, I thought that longevity in the industry, I thought that experience, I really thought it came through in all of his answers in those last few minutes. Just a passion, just a passion.
Absolutely, and you know, making a great point about using the experience of others too.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, well said.
We have our last contestant coming up right now, our last interview, back up to the stage with Sarah Rose.
Finalist number 20.
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, and I'm absolutely humbled and honored to be your finalist contestant, number 20. Judges, thank you so much for your kind consideration in bringing me back here in the finals. I appreciate it. Champion, I believe you have some questions.
The IAC has been going strong for 36 years. However, the auction landscape looks differently today. What incremental change do you see coming for the contest as we look 10 years into the future?
Thank you. Yes, we have certainly seen a lot of changes in the industry over the past 10 years. And I think we're certainly going to see some more changes over the next 5 to 10 years here in the contest. And one thing, you know, I don't know if this is something that would happen, but it's something that I've been thinking about that would be great for the contest over the next 5 to 10 years, is have qualifiers, and then the top 5 to 10 people move on into the finals round. And I was watching the Run for $1 Million in the quarter horse world. If you're familiar with the reining world and the quarter horse world, they have this TV show, and they follow these competitors around to these qualifiers. They show the life behind the scene, kind of like the documentary that the Walkers are working on, except they've got that TV show. And then at the end, these qualified people come into the finals and win big money. It's all televised, and it shows the behind-the-scenes action of an auctioneer. It shows what we are really about. It draws them in with the competition and the excitement, but then it shows that auctioneers are here to solve problems for their clients. It'll show the estate auctioneer going into an estate and helping them solve a problem. It'll show that livestock auctioneer going to the auction barn every week and helping those farmers, selling those farmers' cattle, their livelihood. So that's one thing that I would love to see change over the next 5 to 10 years.
Why are you an auctioneer, and how has it impacted your life both personally and professionally?
The reason I'm an auctioneer, it started back when I was a little Amish boy in Ohio. The seed was planted when I would go to Kidron, Ohio with my dad with the horse and buggy, and we'd watch the livestock sell. That's where that seed was planted. And then over the years, in my teenage years, I worked on a horse farm. We showed a 6-horse hitch of Belgians. And I was fortunate to attend quite a few horse sales. And that's where I really fell in love with the auction method of marketing. That's where I decided I'm going to be an auctioneer. I went to Repert School of Auctioneering, signed up at auction school to be a member of the NAA. Best decision I've ever made in my whole life. Best business decision I've ever made. And also, it has affected my personal life greatly. Some of my best friends have come out of the National Auction Association. I just graduated from CAI this year and was fortunate enough to win the Rose Award for the business plan presentation. And I'm telling you, some of my best friends came out of that CAI. And I think anyone who has been to CAI can attest to that. So how it has affected my life is I've gained a bunch of friends, gained a bunch of knowledge, and I'm doing what I truly love to do.
Give an example of a time you disagreed with a client or customer about the auction process and explain how you handled it. What did you learn from that experience, and how would you handle it differently today?
So what I do in my business is primarily real estate and estate auctions. We also do traditional listings. So when I go out and I am with the initial consultation with my client, I'm there to solve their problem. I'm there to help them. I'm not there to push an agenda. I'm not there to push anything. I'm here to ask questions, see what their goals are, and help them. Sometimes, some sellers are just not the right fit for an auction. And if you sense that, after asking the questions, the proper questions to get to that point, maybe a traditional listing is the better option. I have taken properties to auction where the seller was not completely committed to the auction process, and it doesn't always end very well. That's something that I learned early in my career. So listening to your client, listening to what they truly need, and helping them the best that you can. Thank you. Thank you so much for those questions. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm James Yoder, Lost Creek, West Virginia, and absolutely humbled and honored to have been your finalist contestant number 20. Thank you all so much.
Judges and contestants, you are now excused. Please make sure to be back here in 30 minutes. The IAC dinner has begun, and please join us for the recognition of champions right here in the Grand Ballroom in 30 minutes. We'll see you soon.
All right, you heard the lady. We are going to go on a 30-minute break, but before we do that, just really quickly, I thought that James was fantastic. Nice, really strong responses.
I had the privilege of being one of his reviewers with his business plan at CAI Class 3 this year when he won the Rose Award. What you just saw is not by accident. He's been working on this. I think his future in this contest is extremely bright. I thought it was extremely solid performance. I loved how he talked about the impact of CAI. I love that. I just really think it is obvious to me that he has had an intentional, concerted effort for what he just had the opportunity to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he's only going to get better.
Well, that's encouraging because he was good tonight.
Oh,
Just
he was
imagine him in
amazing.
a couple of years.
30 minutes, right?
We're going on a 30-minute break, folks. So we were going to be back here. We're going to have our finals. We're going to have IJAC finals. We're going to have the bid call finals. We're going to have the parade of champions.
Yep.
We're going to have all sorts of fun stuff. So make sure you come back to us in about 30 minutes from now. Everybody's going to take a little break, and we'll see you after 6 o'clock Eastern time.
See you then.
Cindy Lou, it's Lance Walker here. I need you to get in touch with the Wyndham Grand Hotel in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and get me in touch with the National Auction Association. Do it quick, please. It's very important. Thank you. Hey, this is Lance Walker, Fast Talker from Memphis, Tennessee. It's been an honor to serve as your NAA president this year. You know, the big highlight was visiting several state conventions and special events throughout the country. And I want to thank the Cornerstones and their NAA committees for their very productive work this year. I want to give a special thanks to the IAC Live Committee that's bringing a quality production of the IAC contest. I know that those of you at home appreciate their efforts. We've had a great week at Conference and Show. It was filled with Pirates-Cardinals baseball game, numerous vendors promoting auction-related products that will help us advance our business. There were fantastic educational seminars, and we had networking out the wazoo. Lastly, I want to thank my board of directors for their hard work and devotion to the NAA. And I especially want to welcome new president, John Schultz, who's going to do a great job in leading us this year. You know, auctioneering is the best form of the free enterprise system. I'm so proud to be a part of this people-serving profession. And I look forward to serving as your chair of the board this coming year and helping NAA provide the tools you need to operate a most successful auction business. Thank you for allowing me the honor to serve as your National Auction Association President.
Fellow auctioneers and NAA members, as I step into the role of your 76th president, I'm filled with gratitude and excitement for the year ahead. Our four cornerstones, promotion, advocacy, community, and education, continue to drive our association forward. Promotions is strategic exploring the possibility of a national campaign. We're examining ways to showcase the transparency and efficiency of auctions and educate the public on the benefits of considering auctions for buying and selling. This exploration could pave the way for telling our story on a national scale. Advocacy had a successful day on the Hill discussing key issues like junk fee legislation and SBA guidelines. I urge you all to support our newly formed Political Action Committee. It's crucial for amplifying our voice in Washington and protecting our industry's interests. Community is thriving with dozens of opportunities for engagement. From our collaborations with DECA and FFA to our numerous community conversations and networking events, there's a place for everyone to connect and grow within our NAA family. Education is expanding rapidly. We've published 25 online courses in the Auction Team Training Program, providing comprehensive training for auction professionals. We're also planning a complete rewrite of the AMM designation class to ensure it meets the evolving needs of our industry. Our commitment is to provide cutting-edge, accessible education for all our members, regardless of location or experience level. I'm thrilled to announce a significant bylaw change we've just passed. All Cornerstone chairs are now appointed to the board of directors. This change gives each Cornerstone a stronger voice in the boardroom, allowing them to advocate for and help provide strategic direction in their areas of practice. By leveling the playing field between Cornerstones, we aim to foster more activity, programs, and services to better serve you, our members. Today, I want to highlight the International Auctioneer Contest. This competition embodies the spirit of our profession: skill, passion, and the pursuit of excellence. To all contestants, your dedication inspires us all and pushes our industry forward. As we move into this new chapter, I call on each of you to get involved, whether it's contributing to your PAC, joining a community conversation, attending an education opportunity, volunteering, or mentoring a newcomer. Your contribution matters. Together, we'll ensure that the auction industry not only survives, but thrives in the years to come. Let's show the world the power of the auction method, the integrity of our profession, and the strength of our community. Thank you, and here's to a fantastic year ahead.
Hey everyone, Morgan Hobson here. I just wanted to say what an honor it is to be able to serve as your Vice President of the National Auction Association for the upcoming year. Over the last 3 years, I've had such an incredible journey working alongside such hardworking, dedicated, and passionate professionals in our association. Thank you for your continued support of me and your trust in me as I step into this next chapter of leadership. As we gather together today to watch the International Auctioneer Championship, I can't help but reflect on the amazing experiences and journey that this championship afforded me. As an IAC champion, it is always such an honor to watch these talented competitors walk across that stage and showcase their skills and their passion. This championship is so much more than a contest. It is a true celebration of our craft and a testament to the hard work and dedication of each and every competitor. So if you've walked across that stage today, congratulations. You are competing against the best of the best in the world, and that's a feat in itself. But most of all, I hope that today you have made some incredible memories and formed a few friendships along the way as well. As we look towards our year ahead, I'm excited about the many initiatives we have planned that are going to positively impact our industry and our association. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for supporting our competitors, but mostly, thank you for supporting the auction industry. If you're here with us in Pittsburgh, I hope you enjoy the rest of Conference and Show. And if you're tuning in from home, watching on IAC Live, I cannot wait to watch with you as we crown 2 new International Auctioneer Champions this evening. Thanks.
ATG is proud to be the platinum sponsor for this event. Over the past 50 years,
ATG has been providing innovative technology, marketing programs, and services that empower auctioneers to reach new bidders, grow their businesses, and compete in an ever-evolving landscape. Today, ATG operates 8 digital marketplaces and is the only provider that supports auctions across multiple platforms spanning multiple industries and geographies. Our marketplaces attract more than 100 million users annually, with 20 million monthly web visits and more than 110,000 new bidder account creations each month, offering auctioneers access to the largest bidder audience. Meanwhile, ATG's white label solution empowers auctioneers to grow their own bidder base within their own site with best-in-class bidding technology and marketplace integration.
As I'm Michael Hardwick with Permian International Auctions out of Midland, Texas, and we met up with ATG. They presented the white label bid spotter system to us, and we really liked it, so we went ahead and went with it. Customer service has been great. What I like about the ATG white label, it's your own branding, so the customers, I think, feel like they're doing more of a one-on-one type of transaction and stuff with you because it's got your logo and everything on it. The first sale, we didn't push much marketing because we kind of used it last minute, and I was still impressed with the amount of registrations and activity that we had on it. The second sale, we allocated some marketing budget to it, and we saw an increase in 25% of registrations. Time saving has been pretty good because it's one point of entry and you get the white label platform plus everything put on the bid spotter platform. So how could you go wrong there with 2 for 1? Also on the clerking side, it's the same agent can run both systems. So far the results have been pretty cool, pretty good. We're excited to continue using the white label and bid spotter system. Thank you guys, and I appreciate ATG, and we'll see where it goes. Thank you.
I think it was in 2010 when I told my dad that I didn't want to have anything more to do with the TV business. And would he support me? Would he mentor me if I quit that and joined his auction business, if I went to auction school? And he said, I've been waiting for you to ask me for that since you were 14 years old. I'm Brian Damewood. I'm an auctioneer. And in 2023, I was the men's winner of the IAC. I like the auction profession because it's a people business. I definitely like the performance aspect of it. I enjoy the pressure that comes along with the auction business because you've got somebody's asset, you've got, in the case of a nonprofit, you've got to raise money that maybe they're going to depend on for the entire year. In just a fraction of a day, you've got to make a big financial difference for somebody. I really like that pressure.
Hey, NAA in Oklahoma City, who's having a good time tonight? Let me hear you.
The IAC is really, in my mind, the top of the game when it comes to auctioneer competitions. You're never going to lose entering the IAC unless you don't interact with your competitors and you don't take the opportunity to make yourself better. There's only going to be one person that takes away the championship trophy, but you got to find your win in that day. And it could be a conversation you have, it could be an epiphany that you have in your bid call. Every single time you enter one of these contests is another opportunity for you to find your own win. When I first got out of auction school, my father told me, you need to enter some of these auction contests. He didn't want me to go through my career and not take advantage of those sorts of opportunities that were out there. And a year and a half out of auction school when I was in Orlando, and I competed my first year and I made the finals. Probably didn't deserve to make the finals, but I did. Going up against top quality talent and being able to make the finals just gave me the confidence of, I can do this, I can hang with these folks.
Brian Damewood.
People always say, like, when it's your time, it's your time. And I really felt like in Oklahoma City was just when the stars aligned. That was the 7th time I ever competed in the IAC. It took me 7 times to win. It was so wonderful too, because my whole family was there. My wife was there, my children were there, and there's so much of a reason for why I work as hard as I do and I try as hard as I do. And my mom and dad were there. My father has been such a big part of my growth as an auctioneer, and I've had a great mentor to learn underneath, both as a bid caller, how to handle yourself as an auctioneer, and how to handle yourself as a man.
21, so 2000 number.
My wife is such a big reason why I'm in the auction business. I had a totally different career in TV news, and she knew that it wasn't what was going to make me happy in life. She encouraged me to quit and enter the auction business.
It's been a great day. I'm Brian Damewood, finalist 6 from Purcellville, Virginia. Have a great rest of your night.
I'm
I'm really happy that my children get to see people competing to be the best at something, because I hope that they carry that with them as they get older.
Will he the best auctioneer in the whole wide world?
I've received a lot from the IAC, and I'm really happy that I can now be a part of that fraternity to give back to it. This last year's really been a privilege to represent the National Auction Association. I've been able to travel to a number of states across the country and really get to interact with auctioneers in different areas that I normally don't get the chance to. It's just been wonderful to develop those relationships that, had I not been fortunate enough to win the men's IAC, I never would have had those opportunities. It's been a special year.
Hi, I'm John Genovese, and I'm here to talk to you about the Promotions Committee and a little bit about what we've been up to recently. First of all, let me tell you, I come from a place of huge gratitude and appreciation for each and every one of the Promotions Committee members. They've really shown up to come do some work. They've taken this dedication and passion to each one of the projects, and working this last year as the chair of the Promotions Committee, I got to be with every one of the task forces. They are here to work. They've obviously put forth some great effort in trying to bring member benefits and do their very best in promoting our association and the industry. So I want to highlight some of the things that have been accomplished recently, and hopefully you are excited about them as we are. First off is the website. It's a whole new website, right? It's completely different. Colors has changed, the layout has changed, the mapping is completely changed. We really just started from scratch, trying to make the best, easiest interface that we could have. So you've noticed that it's probably easier for you to register. We've got a lot of compliments about that. Signing up for events, signing up for things that are happening, searching. The new database has been completely converted, and what a task that was. A lot of appreciation to the staff that put a lot of work into that, months of work. Thank you, Janice, especially for everything that you did there. What a huge accomplishment. Next thing I'd like to highlight is the marketing competition. So we're in the middle of a 3-year improvement plan for the marketing competition. We made some major changes last year. We're refining some of those changes this year, trying to be more appreciative for each and every person that does take part in the marketing competition. We really want to build out even more so on the inclusivity of every aspect of the auction industry, meaning regardless if you're a live auctioneer, an online auctioneer, asset class that you sell, you're in an auction company, what you do, we want you to be able to showcase what you do in pride when it comes to marketing, and we hope that you feel that there's a place for that. We want to make that more obvious to people. We want to help people know how the judging takes place, who the judges might be, at least broad spectrum, so that you can really appreciate the hard work and effort that goes into the marketing competition on the backside, where we recognize how much work and effort you've put in already in promoting your business or your asset classes. Third thing I want to talk about is our voice as an association. So the communications task force has worked this year, and they've already scheduled out the next 12 months of blogs and podcasts. It's in an effort to help bring a more solid, regular schedule of promoting our industry, of promoting our association, and helping our members with each and every one of the topics. So look for those things coming up real soon, and I'm sure you're going to be able to use those to share yourself, share to other people, clients, customers, or your colleagues. The last big thing I wanted to highlight is National Auction Week, and it was really one of the crowning accomplishments for us this year. We were able to secure a substantial budget from the board to help make the next National Auction Week promotion the biggest and best. That's the goal, is we want to really have something that showcases its members and showcases what a great industry that we're in. How can we highlight auction? How can we highlight the people who are out there taking the lead, doing the best, and helping the public? So look forward to that coming real soon. I already know that even though that doesn't come until next year spring, that task force is already working on what they're going to do. That's how dedicated and passionate they are to do the very best for your National Auction Week campaign this coming year. Finally, I just want to tell you, I'm ending my term. I've spent years on the Promotions Committee. I won't be there next year, but I'm still dedicated to the Promotions Committee as best I can. I've agreed to stay on certain task forces, and I'm going to work with them so that we can just see our goals all the way through. I'm just too passionate about it to leave. The new incoming chair and vice chair, I know, are good hands, and the promotions committee is going to continue to thrive and work after its goals. So you can look forward to Braden McCurdy coming in as the chair and Dan McCurdy coming in as the vice chair. And each and every member that's on the promotions committee, they're really, really passionate about this, and they have years and years of experience in doing just what we need to accomplish. I hope that you guys are having a great conference and show, whether you're here in person or you're watching online. Wish everyone at the International Auctioneer Championship luck, and really hope that we see you in person as much as possible, whether it's your first time to one of our events or first time to one of our auctions. We thank you for every single thing that you do.
Hello everyone, this is Wade Barry, your Director and Advocacy Committee Chairman for the NAA. Here with a little bit of an advocacy update for 2024 thus far. Our day on the Hill was May 6th, 7th in Washington, D.C. We had about 40 auctioneers there in attendance, and we had a lot of good information and good fellowship with our legislators, and I believe we did lay some groundwork. We did, big exciting news, the NAA hired Katie Mecklin. If you have not got a chance to meet Katie, she is the government relations specialist for the NAA and has done great things since day one back in February when she started. Another big exciting news is the formation of our PAC. The Auctioneer PAC is now formed and ready to take contributions. I'm sure you've heard about it already at the conference this week. Please go out and see Katie and the staff at the booth next to the information booth and meet them, and they'll tell you about the PAC and the goals we have for this year and ongoing. That's all I have for today. Enjoy the rest of the conference and be safe. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Eric Rasmus here, current chair of the Education Cornerstone. Our committee has accomplished so much this year, and we can't wait for you to hear about our vision for the future of our association. From holding extremely knowledgeable and successful events like the Executive Symposium in Captiva Island to the Digital Marketing Summit in Albuquerque. The educational opportunities are endless. We have a very strong task force this year, and I'm confident that they will continue to listen to our members, engaging in collaboration, strategy, and future-proofing concepts. We rely on you to keep our industry thriving, relevant, and alive. See you soon.
We welcome you all to the sale. We're going to get a Highlander all field chime. 47,000 pounds. We're going to hill to try green lights. We're going to 30. I'm at 30,000. We're going to shine 10. We're going to 30. I'm at 30. We're going to 30.
Folks, I want to see everybody grab that paddle right now. I'm at $2,000. We're going to 2.5. But you get 5. But you get 7. I'm at 42.50. Are you seriously outbidding each other?
All right, one go. Are you ready to have some fun tonight? We have 6 fabulous live auction items. Sold, 4,500. And my good buddy, 4,500 again. That's $9,000.
Well, hey there. My name is Haley Bear. I'm the current reigning International Auctioneer Women's Champion, and I'm here at one of my favorite schools, Aspen Academy, because I eat, sleep, and breathe all things auctions. Our motto at Bear Benefits is passion with a purpose. We put passion into all areas of our business model, whether that be touring a school or traveling to the mountains for the weekend and spending a day or two with our EMS and learning about the work that they're doing, riding in the ambulance, taking those calls, seeing the real life, the true story of our EMS, our first responders in action. I always say, if I'm not passionate about your cause, how can your audience be? Which is why it's so important for us to learn as much as we can about these organizations and about the clients that we're serving, so that we can be the heart of their organization. We can be the most important voice night of. It's that same passion for the work that we're doing in the fundraising arena that I also have for the auction business. It's that passion that led me to the International Auctioneer Championship. This past year as the women's champion has been a dream come true, and I feel so blessed for the opportunities and for the platform it has provided.
A
Parker woman blazing a trail in the auctioneer industry. Haley Bear was just 15 when she went to school to learn these skills. She stuck with it.
Yeah, and clearly she's hard to keep up with. After competing last July, Haley is now the International Auctioneering Women's Champion.
She's a rock star. She talks fast, she's witty, and she helps a lot of incredible nonprofit organizations raise a ton of money.
I really feel like being a fundraising auctioneer, a benefit auctioneer, is woven into the fabric of who I am, and it means everything to me. It's just what I love doing, and whether it's first responders or a hospital organization or children's diabetes, each and every cause is equally important, especially to those patrons who are there to give. So it's really great being able to facilitate that.
Sold 2,000. 15 years old. I'm just so blessed that I got to learn about this industry, become immersed in it and involved, and then now this is my full-time career. I'm really grateful.
Being able to promote the National Auction Association, our industry, and what I do as an auctioneer on the news, the radio, and magazines has meant so much to me. And it's all due to the NAA and the IAC for providing me with that platform. So grateful to be able to promote this industry that I know and love. And that's what's best for our longevity and for our future. My favorite piece of it all has been the people, the relationships formed, meeting new auction friends and family at state conventions, supporting and encouraging new folks coming into the industry, working side by side with the best co-champ a girl could have, Mr. Brian Damewood, and being a part of the first ever FFA auctioneer contest for our youth. It's these relationships, these memories that I will hold on to forever. And it's safe to say our future is bright and the auction industry is alive and well. This past year has been nothing short of amazing, and I'm ready and excited to pass the torch to the next incoming champion.
I'm Haley Bear, and I can't wait to see who will be crowned the next International Auctioneer Champion.
The industry is still in a boom, and there's a lot of startups that are launching. They fluctuate in size, and there's new companies looking to take over these spaces relatively quickly. And that's why we collaborate with NAA auction professionals. They set a time, a date, and a place, and we can turn these listings over relatively quickly. When we hire an NAA pro, that lets us know that they are trusted and they know the market better than anyone else.
All of the contestants in the IAC today, wishing you tons of luck. Today is always one of my favorite days of the entire year, and I cannot wait to see who will be crowned our next two champions. My name is Trisha Brower, and I have the honor of being this year's task force chair for the Benefit Auction Summit, and I would like to invite all of our contestants and fellow members to join us in Coral Gables, Florida, August 25th through the 27th. If you are willing to take your benefit auction business to the next level, school, this is the place for you to be. And once again, good luck to all of our contestants.
We have a lot of financial challenges here at the Boys and Girls Club, and we never turn anybody away. It's critical to have a professional auctioneer to help with our event. Our gala is our biggest money maker. The Silent and Live auction really helped make our event. When we're looking at hiring an auctioneer, we look to see if they have an NAA certification. Not only will it increase the money that you're bringing in, but it also makes your event look better.
We have 2 paydays a year. We have an October sale and a March sale. And that feeds our family for the year. Without the NAA auctioneers that we use, we leave money on the table. We don't get as much for our product. I want to do everything I can to market my product for the best value that I can, because that's a return to our family. That's where NAA auctioneers are such a vital part of our business.
Hey friends, my name is Whitey Mason. I'm an auctioneer out of Oklahoma. I just wanted to talk a little bit about the CAI program. I was asked to do a little promotional video. Let me just tell you about my experience. I graduated the program, then had the opportunity to become a class advisor for 2 terms, and then came in as the vice chair and the chairman of the committee. CAI is a life experience. There's people ask me all the time, hey, what am I going to get out of it? What's it like? What do you learn there? You know, and auctioneers around the country will try to explain it. They'll try to encourage you to come, but it's really hard for anybody to put their finger on it. And you know why? It's because the cream of the crop from across the nation, roughly 150 people will come in for 1 week in March in Bloomington. And you get to engage with those folks. You get to talk with those folks. You get to learn from those folks. You get to laugh with those folks. You get to cry with those folks. CAI is unlike anything else that the NAA offers. And if you're even remotely thinking about going to CAI next spring, I would just highly, highly encourage you to save your pennies and mark your calendar and get it on your schedule. Just do whatever you have to do to make it happen, because I promise you it will be worth it. I've said for years, and I'll say this right now on this video, if anybody goes their first year and you don't think you got anything out of it, I'll pay your tuition. NAA will pay your tuition. That's one of the deals they make. But I've said that for years. It's unlike anything else you would go. It's a life experience. It truly is a life experience. And you'll bond with other people around the country. You'll do business with other people around the country. You'll make money. I've made enough to pay for all of my CAI. It's just outstanding. And there's no way that me or anybody else could ever say enough good things about the program. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. If you can go, be at CAI in March. See you guys.
Time. And this finals is brought to you by our wonderful, wonderful, generous friends, Steffes Group. We can't thank you enough. Appreciate you more than you know. Right before we get into the finals, we're going to go to the Parade of Champions, where we honor our past and look ahead to our future. Amanda, it is going to be a barn burner.
It sure is. The finals are on and the bar is open. This place is just going to get hotter and hotter tonight.
Let's take the roof off this joint, and without further delay, a lady who has not gotten the recognition and the credit she deserves. Miss Sarah, you have crushed it this entire year. Thank you for everything you're doing. and it is absolutely a pleasure to work with you. But before I turn it over to Sarah, let's play the video.
Every season has an end. After spending your whole life building something, it can be hard to move on to your next stage in life. But when that time comes, you deserve to have someone you trust guide you through the process. And by trusting us to pass on your legacy, it gives someone else the chance to create their own. Every auction has a story. Let us share yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the International Auctioneer Championship Finals presented by Steffes Group. At this time, please show some love for your National Auction Association IAC champions.
Here we go, Dan. Here we go, Dan. 300, 2.5, and 3.
It is one of the most anticipated events of the year. And not only that, but one of the most prestigious titles in the entire auction industry. Ladies and gentlemen, you know it as the International Auctioneer Championship. It is time to meet the champions of the world that are here tonight. Please welcome 1991 champion Canyon, Texas, Spanky Assiter. In 1992, Crete, Illinois, please welcome Mr. Shane Ratliff. 1995, you just heard about him, but it's North Dakota's Scott Steffes.
665 winners, 665.
That very same year from El Dorado Springs, Shannon Mays. In 1996, please welcome Ohio's Greg Rice.
Here we go, Dan.
That same year, it was Chicago's Renee Jones. 1998, Hoosier representing Texas, Mr. Mike Jones. In 2000, the name rings a bell. Canyon, Texas, Amy Assiter. 2002, please welcome Bill Sheridan.
Here we go. Let's have an auction, boys. I need your help. Get your hands in the air here.
2005, Minnesota's Carrie Osnes. You've listened to him the entire day and for decades before. A great auction family from Fredericksburg, Virginia, Mr. John Nichols. 2008, we go out to the Pacific Northwest and we see Mr. C.T. Butch Booker. 2009, Memphis, Tennessee, Terry Walker. How many people here from Ohio? Please welcome 2011 Joseph Mass. His champion partner that very same year from Eltopia, Washington, Camille Booker. Maryland's 2012 champion, Lynn Zing. 2013 Wichita, Kansas champion, Megan McCurdy Meadens. How about Quaker City, Ohio in 2014? How many people know Jason Miller? The roots run deep in Ohio. How about it for 2015's Peter Garris? 2016 was strong running with Indiana's T.J. Freegee.
Here we go, Dan.
His champion partner that same year was none other than Ohio's Beth Rose. You'll recognize the name in 2017, but she lives in Naples, Florida. How about it for Sarah Rose Bittner? 2018, Salmon, Idaho's Emily Weirs Crow. 2019 about took us out with a hurricane, but it was Murray, Kentucky's Trey Morris. His partner that year, who did all the work, was Oklahoma City's Morgan Hobson. Turn the page, it was 2021. We brought it to the Big Sky state of Montana with your champion, Nick Bennett. Ohio was the women's champion. It was Laura Mantle. 2022, back to Ohio we go, Jarek Miller. And ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 champion, Virginia's own Brian Daywood.
All right, here we go.
His partner was none other from the Mile High, ladies and gentlemen, Haley Bear. One time collectively, how about a round of applause? These are your champions of the world.
Here we go, Dan. 300, 2.5, 3.
Now that was fun. Well, welcome to the 2024 International Junior Auctioneer Championship Finals. If you do not have a bid number at this time, please head to the back, make sure that you get a bid card because this is going to be fun. I'd like to take a moment to thank the ringmen and the volunteers that have made today possible. We sincerely appreciate your support and work all day long. Thank you so, so much. And I think we are just going to get set with our judges for the IAC Championship, and then we'll be ready to begin. And now I'd like to introduce our judges for the IAC competition this evening. As you just saw, your 2023 IAC champion, Haley Bear. Your 2023 IAC champion, Brian Damewood. 2022 IAC champion, Jarek Miller. And your 2022 IAC champion, Jesse Garber. Please welcome to the stage at this time our 2023 International Junior Auctioneer Champion, Brandon Mendoza. There are 3 IAC finalists. Each contestant will answer 1 interview question, followed by selling 2 items. They will be introduced by contestant number only. Finalist number 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Caleb Taylor, and I am finalist number 1, and I proudly make my home in Atlanta, Georgia. With that being said, Sarah, I believe you have a question for me.
How can the National Auction Association and its members support you as a young professional within the auction industry to accelerate your start as an auctioneer?
That's a very good question. With that being said, I would like to thank the National Auction Association for not only hosting this amazing event, but for putting time and consideration into the Next Gen program. I can speak for everybody who was a participant. That means a lot to us. With that being said, Next Gen has helped me in a few ways. The networking. I have been able to meet auctioneers that I thought I would have never been able to meet if it had not been for the NAA. But more importantly, I have been able to meet young professionals like myself who also have a love for this industry. And that to me is very encouraging. That in and of itself gives me motivation to keep going. Also, the education in this industry, in the NAA, it is second to none. And it will continue to be second to none. With that being said, the expansion of the Next Gen program offers a lot of opportunities, one of which is the NAA sponsoring more junior competitions on the state level. This helps to accelerate the young auctioneer's career by giving them the exposure that they need and by bringing in prospective auctioneers. There are so many young professionals who want to get into this business, but there's such little promotion for them. With that being said, I have 2 great items to sell for you today. Lot 1001A. It is a Blue Driver OBD2 scanner. It is a diagnostic scan tool. If you have any trouble codes, if your check engine light comes on, pop this bad boy in there. Turn that check engine code off. With that being said, I'm going to work. I'm going to get about $10. I get about ticket about 10. Money's all 20. I get about ticket about $30 bid. I get about 40. But I get 50, 60. There we go, guys. I get about $70. Keep going. I get a bit faster. I'll keep up 90. I get about ticket about $100. I get about 100 and a quarter. I get about 125. 125. I get about 25. I get about 50. I get about 150, guys. I get about 75 go. I get about 75. Hear me go. I get about 200 and 200. I get about $200. I get about 9 quarter. I get about 225. 50. I get about 75. But I'm there 300. I get about Susan, you're out. I get about 300. I get about 3, 275 on the right. With Patrick, now 300. I get about $300. Everybody don't hate it. I get about 280. At 200, I get about $80. What I get paid? What I get now 5. I get about 85. At 285. I'm everybody to everybody to $285. Now 90. There we go, guys. I get about 90. I get everybody to down 90. What I get 90. I get about now 5. I get about 295. At 295. Keep going, guys. I get about 95. I get about 95. What I get out 300. I get about 300 to buy. I get about 30 bit to buy $300. I get about what I get 3. Everybody down 300. I get about $300. Sold at 295. Sold $295. Buyer number 371. Thank you. Lot 1001B is a camping fan with an LED lantern. Has a rechargeable battery. Guys, this is just amazing. This is an essential, especially if you're going camping in the summertime. Yeah, right. One more have to say. I'm going to go to work again. $10. I get about 20. Money's on 30. I get about 30, 40, 50. I get about going to work 60. I get 70. I get about 75. I get about 80. I get about 80. I get about 90. I get about 80. I get 90. I get about now $100. I get about bond. I get about 109 quarter. At 125, 150, at 150, 75, 175. Let's go to work at about $200. I get about y'all be faster. I'll keep up 200. I get about 200. I get about $200. Now quarter. There we go. I get about 225, 225. Everybody get about 50. 50. I get a Susan, you're out 50. I get now 75. This is right behind you, 75. I get a 275. I get a 275. I have him at 250, 275. I get a 270. Now 300. Mr. Preacher, you're out. I get a 3. And now quarter. I get a 225. And now 50. And now 50. I get a everybody get a 50. I get a now 75. 375. At 300. I get a 75. I would get 75. I would get now $400. And 40. I would get 40. I would get 40. I would get $400. I get a quarter for 25. I get a 425. I get a Patrick, you're out for 25. I get a 425. Everybody down 50. 120. $5. 400. I would get 25. Sold $400. Sold $400. Buyer number 550. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to my backup bidders. Thank you to the NAA and especially my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Caleb Taylor. Yeah.
That was, I heard a rumor that he was also thinking about being a pastor, and I believe it because I feel like I just came to church.
Yeah, he had that little evangelism beat to it, didn't it?
But incredible and great answers on the interview.
He answered his interview question wonderfully. I will say this, obviously his future is as bright as the sun. Slow down just a hair. I think he definitely understands contest selling and what contest selling is all about, but he's 17 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't there at 27 years old.
No.
This young man's future is the sky's the limit.
He's great. I'm excited to see where he goes next. That is incredible. Oh, it sounds like our ready to go on to our next one.
Back to the stage.
Go. Finalist number 2.
Hello, everyone. My name is Grayson Haydenmeyer. I'm contestant number 2. I'm from Oakdale, California, the Golden State, and it is my pleasure to be here tonight. Now, first, I would like to thank the NAA for putting on this incredible event. And then I would also like to thank the judges for giving me the honor to be back up here tonight. Now, Sarah, I believe you have a question for me.
How can the National Auction Association and its members support you as a young professional within the auction industry to accelerate your start as an auctioneer?
Now, earlier this week, I attended the Next Gen meeting, which was an incredible opportunity because being an auctioneer requires so much more than just a chant. It takes character, which was very well covered throughout that meeting, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Now, as a person, as an auctioneer who sells livestock twice a week and also does about 45 fundraisers a year, I deal with a wide variety of clients. Something I would like to see from the NAA is more next-gen meetings throughout the year where we could get auction professionals to come in and dissect every avenue of this industry with us, giving us the opportunity to learn and get experience. Because if us young professionals can get experience from those who have been in this industry for a lot longer than us, we can most definitely accelerate our careers that way. Thank you, Sarah. Now, moving into my first lot, it's going to be lot number 1002A. We have a portable and ready-to-go wagon. You can take it anywhere. You can carry the kids in it, or you could put all that heavy sound equipment in it too, auctioneers. All right, here we go. I'm bid 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 20, and now 30, 30, now 40, now 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, now 60, now 80, 80, now 100, 100, now 120, and now 140, 140, and now 160, 160, and now 180, 180, 200, and now 220, 220, and now 240, 240, and now 260, and now 280, 280, now 80, now 300, 300, now 3, now 3. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm bid 280 on this side. Everybody else has to be $300, 300, and now 320, 320, now 340, 340, and now 340, and now 360, 360, now 360, and now 380, 380, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 380, and now 400, up and now 400, and now 420, 420, up and now 20. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you of something. I have $400 here. I'm asking for 420, but these are all-terrain wheels. You can go through the park with these. You can go up mountains. You're ready to go. I'm 400 here. Got to be 420. 420, up and now 20, now 20. Now I'll work with you. 410, 410, and now 420. 420, up and now 420, and now 430. 430, up and now in the middle. You got to be 430, ladies and gentlemen. I bid 420 with you. Thank you. Looking for $430. 430, now 440. 440, up and now 40, now 40. Now, ma'am, you got to be $440 if you want back in, all right? I bid 430 in the middle. Thank you very much for that bid. Asking for 440. 440, and now 450, 450, up and now 50, now 450, up and now. We got to be 450 in the middle. We got to be $450. 450 now. You're out. Got to be 450, and all in, all done. And I sold them at $440. Thank you very much. That's going to go on buyer number 559. Thank you very much for that purchase. Now, moving into my second great lot of the night, we have lot number 1002B, which is a bamboo charcuterie board. So this is going to have you set up for any event that you may be hosting. All right, here we go. I bid 100, now 10, 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, 20, and now 30, 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, and now 80, 80, now 100, 100, now 100, now 120, 120, now 120, and now 140, 140, and now 160, 160, and now 180. I bid 160, and now 180, 180, and now 100, 200, now 2, now 2, now 200, now 200, and now 220, 220, now 20, now 20, now 220, and now 240. Got to be $240 if you want back in, ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen, I'm bid 220 over here. This is where I'm at. 220, now 240, 240, now 40, now 40. Do you want to be 240, now 240, and now 260. I'm bid 240, and now 260, 260, and now 280, 280, now 80, now 80. You got to be $280. I'm bid 260. Thank you. Looking for $280 if you want back in. This is going to have you set up. It comes with all the appliances too. All right, here we go. 280, 280, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 280, and now 300, 300 up, now 3, now 3, now 300 up, now 3. Do you want to be 300? Thank you. And now 320, 320 up, now 320. Now do you want to be 320? Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have 300 in the middle. Looking for $320. Last call, and I sold them at $300. Thank you very much. That's going to go on buyer number 792. Now, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Grayson Hademeyer. I was contestant number 2, and it was my absolute honor to get to be here tonight. So thank you, folks. Have a great one.
Oh my goodness. Wow, this is going to be a tough competition for IJAC this year.
Yeah, I was impressed with Grayson this morning in our interview together. Poise, extraordinaire, mature, in control, calm. I'm reading everything that intentional. She lets you know where the bid was. She is just a bright, bright star, mature way beyond her years.
Absolutely, and just, so much confidence.
Oh, clarity, absolutely crystal clear. When I was interviewing her this morning, I thought I was sitting there talking to a 40-year-old.
Seriously.
And it showed on stage.
That was very impressive to see somebody just come out, take control, and be like, oh, and by the way, I'm a teenager.
Absolutely, but I'm a confident and I am absolutely talented just out the yin-yang.
Yeah.
Back to you, to our competition stage.
Finalist number 3.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ellie Ratliff. I make my home in Crete, Illinois. I am a third-generation auctioneer, and I am your finalist number 3. I am so excited to be here tonight in front of people passionate about the auction industry. Miss Sarah, I believe you have a question for me.
How can the National Auction Association and its members support you as a young professional within the auction industry to accelerate your start as an auctioneer?
Well, that's a great question. Thank you. I believe that the National Auction Association is already making great strides to accelerate us young professionals' start in the auction industry. Just being able to stand here tonight on the IJAC stage in front of the champions of this industry is not only a huge blessing, but it's also a huge opportunity. Also, programs partnering with such as FFA and also programs such as NextGen, which I attended on Wednesday, have a huge impact on our futures. I love NextGen. I had so much fun, and I took so much away from that, and I know my peers did too, that I would love to see NextGen grow. I think the NextGen should grow to be more than just one single day here at conference and show. I would love to see NextGen, an aspect of it, be in every single day here. I would also love to see a mentorship, intern relationship between the veterans of this generation and the newcomers, because the veterans of this generation, I know they love this industry, and they have so much that they're willing to pour into us young professionals. They have real life experience, and I believe that that is what we need to hear, what we need to see, and what we need to live. And I am so excited to see those things happen, and I am so excited to be here again tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that those things can help us become better auctioneers and better ambassadors for the National Auction Association and better ambassadors for the art of auctioneering. Now, with that said, I have 2 amazing items for you tonight. My first item is lot number 1003A. It is a Pursuit ground blind. Ladies and gentlemen, this comes with 2 stools. Let me tell you, this would be perfect for your next date night. All right, auctions on. 25, anybody want to get 25? 25, anybody want to get 25? Now 35. 35 right here, 45, anybody want to get 45? Now 55, 55, now 65, anybody want to 65? 75, 75, anybody want to 75? No 85, 95. Now 125, 125, thank you, ma'am. 125, now 150, anybody want to get 150? Now 175, 175, now 2, $200, 225, anybody want it? 225, now 250, 250, now 275, now 3, 325, 325, 350, 350, what do you get 50, what do you get 50, what do you get 350, now 375, thank you, 375, now 4, 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 425, would you be 425, thank you, 450, 450, anybody want to be 450, now 475, 475, anybody want to be 475, are we done, are we through, and I sold it for $450 to bidder number Bidder number 550, thank you. Thank you to my backup bidder. Now my second amazing item tonight is this Bluetooth mini projector with a 100-inch screen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is portable. You can take it anywhere. Bring the drive-in movie to you. All right, 25. What do you get 25? Anybody want to get 25? Thank you. Now 35. 35. Anybody want to get 35? Now 45. 45. Now 55. 55. Now 65. Anybody want to get 65? 75. 75. Now 85. 85. Now 95. Anybody want to get 95? Now 125. 125. Anybody want to get 50? 150. Now 175. 175. Now 225. Anybody want to get 250? 250. What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 50? What do you get 250? Now 275. Thank you. 275. Now 325. Anybody want to get 325? 325. Thank you. Now 350. 350. What do you get 350? What do you get 350? How about I'll do 330 for you? 330. Anybody want to give 330? Thank you. Now 340. 340. Now 350. 350. Thank you, ma'am. 350. Anybody want to be 350? Now 360. 360. Would you be 360? Would you be 360? Now 370. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. My goodness. Now 380. Anybody want to be 380? 380. 380. 380. Thank you. Now 390. 390. Now $400. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? $400. Oh, are we done? Four. Thank you. Now 410. Anybody want to get 410? 410. 410. Anybody want to get 410? Now 420. 420. What do you get? 420. What do you get? 430. 430. Anybody want to get 430? Mom, would you be 430? Thank you. Now 450. Anybody want to be 450? Now 460. 460. What do you get? 460. What do you get? 470. What do you get? 470. What do you get? $470. Are we done? Are we through? Sold it for $460 to bidder number. Bidder number 409. Thank you. Once again, my name is Ellie Ratliff. I make my home in Crete, Illinois. I am your finalist number 3. Thank you, and God bless. It has been an honor.
John, I say every year that I'm glad I don't have to judge the regular competition, but I am sure glad that I don't have to judge this IJAC this year.
Can't remember one with more talent. Ellie exuded confidence. She has come so far. She obviously wants this thing deeply. She radiates joy. She radiates passion. Her chant was crystal clear. She has nothing to be ashamed of. That was a major, major run right there.
It was incredible. All 3 competitors are incredible.
Yeah, she's just her smile. It's in her blood. Bottom line, it's in her blood.
Absolutely. And she is a superstar. They all are. I cannot wait to watch them.
Well done, Ellie. Well done.
Grow. It's so good. And now we have to reset the stage because we've got to get ready for
IAC finals.
Yes.
So before we do that, Amanda, I think we would be remiss if we did not say Steffes Group, Steffes Group, Steffes Group. Thank you. Thank you for sponsoring the finals. You are generous beyond belief. You have a phenomenal heritage in your company. Amanda, before we go into the IAC bid calling finals, you and I have been up here since 6 o'clock this morning, even though the contest started at 8 o'clock this morning. Give me some thoughts. What are you feeling out here today?
Last year I remember after all of the contestants finished and we had interviewed everybody and gotten to know everybody, I said, there was a big trend of like first generation auctioneers. This year I'm really seeing, and I mentioned it earlier, CAI. So many of these folks have gone through CAI. They're just started, they've just finished, they're in the process, and they're all saying that it's transformational for them. We have a video that we're going to right now.
Next year, ladies and gentlemen, just FYI, conference and show in Schaumburg, Illinois. It is going to be July the 15th through the 19th, 2025. I was talking to some folks, Amanda, who are familiar with Schaumburg. Absolutely an amazing hotel. The shopping is incredible. The dining is incredible. You're close to O'Hare. You're 45 minutes from downtown Chicago. If you want, to shop some more, dine some more. Have you been to that area by any chance?
Chicago is one of my favorite cities, and I have not been to Schaumburg, but I'll look forward to learning more about it and being there and seeing all of you there this time next year.
Well, I hear that it is absolutely amazing. There again, O'Hare was the closest airport, although if you want to fly into Midway, that's another Chicago airport. Southwest is a hub there, so they can obviously get there from there as well.
I forgot about Midway.
Midway is that's a Southwest hub. Southwest hub. A lot of straight flights into O'Hare and Chicago, into O'Hare and Midway actually.
Okay, well that's going to be fun. And if you've not been to Chicago, it's a great town.
And there again, to be clear, we're 45 minutes away from downtown Chicago. Schaumburg is a very, very nice suburb of Chicago. This hotel is going to be delightful. You're going to really, really enjoy it. Again, July the 15th through the 22nd, 15th through the 19th, 2025. We hope to see you there. Getting ready to start IAC final bid calling competition. We are flying by the seat of our britches, ain't we, girl?
We ready? All right. Finalist number 1.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Thank you so much for bringing me back. It's truly a blessing to be here. My name's Tanner Roberts. Mayfield, Kentucky is where I call home, and I'm going to be your finalist number 1 this evening. Hey, I've got 2 outstanding live auction items. I want you to know you can turn your bids into me, or we've got people down on the ground. We want to thank our ringmen here tonight. They've helped us all day. We appreciate your work you do each and every day. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling item number 801A and 801B tonight. Let me jump right into it with 801A. 801A is a wet, dry vacuum, so it's a 3-in-1. It can vacuum, it can mop, and also it can do a multifunction, which means you can clean everything in between the walls to the floor. So ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Let's have some fun. Who give me 100? Yep, 100, done him at debit, 100, a 25 player. Yep, 25, a bit, ham, $100, done him at debit, sending pipe now, 200, done him at debit, now quarter, and now 225, 2-year warranty on it now, and now 250. Yeah, $250 done him and debit, now 75 done him and debit, now 300 done him and debit, now quarter done him and debit, half. Yeah, $350 done him and debit, done him and debit, half. I got 325 on the right, 350 over here. You are out, and now 350. Yeah, 350 now 75, and now 375 done him and debit, 75 done him and debit, 75. Now 4. Yeah, $400 done him and debit, 4 now quarter. Yeah, quarter done him and debit, done him and debit, 425. You want to be 410 before I go? 410. And now $10 done him and debit, through and done. Here we go. Yep, 410, 20. Yeah, $20 done him and debit, $20 done him and debit, $20 through and done. Here we go. Yep, 420 and a half. Sold. $410. Put it on bid number 419. Thank you so very much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's move right along. Item number 801B. Now, let me tell you about the 4-in-1 Ninja air fryer. Now what this can do, it can cook up to 4 pounds of French fries. Here's what I want to say. We're making fast fried food healthy again. What I like to say is it can go from your freezer to the air fryer in less than 5 minutes. So ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Here we go. Give me 25. Let's go. And now 25, 30, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 100. Yep, 100. Now 25, now 50, now 75. Hands everywhere, two quarter wear. And now 225, 25, 50. And now 250, half. Now 75, 275, 5. Now 300, 3. And now 3. And now 3. You want to be 285? And now 285. Now 95, sure you would. And now 295, 295. Yep, 295, 295 and a half. So $285. Put a bit of number. 118. Well, ladies and gentlemen. 118. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts, Mayfield, Kentucky. Your finalist number 1. Thank you.
Right out of the gate, lots of energy.
Amanda, I'm going out on a limb. I know everybody may not have the same speaking skills, but I promise you this, you will not have a weak run in these finals. It's just whoever is the best of the best. Tanner set the bar, clean, crisp, solid. He's got a lot to be proud of. This thing is getting ready to bring the house down. You're not going to see a bad big calling performance.
No, I agree. I agree. And that's when the interview section is so important, because that's the, if you're basing it solely on bid calling skills.
And there's not a bad one in these 20.
It's so true. Oh, and I'll tell you what, a little behind the scenes action. The judges know it too.
100% they are. This is as slow as the judges have come in all day, which tells me they're taking it extremely seriously, as I knew they would.
Oh, yeah.
Tanner has set the bar. Being first out the gate is never easy.
No.
It's never easy. He handled it with grace. He handled it with poise. He absolutely went out there with a smile on his face as the Southern gentleman that he is, and he brought it. He brought his best game. I think that's as good as he possibly can sell. I really do.
You are in a unique position because you've been on both sides of the table.
Yes, ma'am.
And up here doing this. So that's got to be really tough.
Yes, ma'am, it is. Yes,
we'll have to hear more about that later. We're going to go back to the main stage right now.
It doesn't turn green? Go ahead. Finalist number 2.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an honor and a privilege to be back here in the finals on this stage. My name is Jake Yoder. I am an auctioneer from Port Royal, Pennsylvania, and I am finalist number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 outstanding items up for auction. Lot numbers are going to be 802A and 802B. Lot 802A, ladies and gentlemen, this is an item that everybody needs when you don't have it. This is a Boost Plus brought to you courtesy of the NOCO brand. This one will charge your batteries. It'll boost your phone. It'll boost your SB cables, whatever you need. And ladies and gentlemen, it's one of those deals when you don't have it, you badly want it. Look in. All right, here. Everybody paid. 500. And now somebody give 100. Now 25, 50. And now 25. 50. 75. 100. Now 125. 50. 75. 2. And now 200. 225. 50. And now 275. 75. Now 3. And now 300. Now 25. 25. 50. Now 375. And now 375. 75. 75. I'm riding right field, and now 350, 375. It is come in a compact size, and it's a super boost to go. And now 375, and now 375, 375, now 4, and now 400. You're out way in the back now, and now 400, now 375, 4, now quarter, and now 425, 25, 25, and now 400 to bid, 25 to buy, and now 425. Everybody done, everybody through, and now 425, 25, and I have sold $400 way in the back. The buyer number today is 497. Thank you so much. Sam Hitman, appreciate it. Thanks for all your help, and Ringman. Patrick, you as well, doing a great job. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be Lot 802B. Lot 802B is a cold press, effortless self-feed juicer. This one is 1 liter in size, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a handy item to have in the kitchen. Look in. All right, here now, somebody get 500, and now somebody get 25 and go, and now 25, 25, 50, 75, 100, and now 125, 150, now 75, 175, 2, and now 225, 50, and now 275, 275, 333, 300. And now 333. Bid is right side with Patrick. 275, 300. And now 333. 275, 3. And now 275 to bid, 3 to buy. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great way to turn those fruits and vegetables into a nutritious fruit drink in just minutes. And now you've got to go 275. And now 275, now 3. And now 333. 300. And now 275, 3. Now 25. And now 325, 25. 50. And 325 on them here. 50 on them here, 325, 25, 50, and now no mistakes, bids right side, way in the back, 325, 350, and now 325 to bid, 50 to buy, everybody done and everybody through, and now 325, 25, 50, and I have sold $325 way in the back. The buyer number is 449, 449. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Jake Yoder, finalist number 2. Thank you so much for your kind attention. God bless.
Well, you said it, John. It's going to be tough. Everybody's runs are going to be so good. And going so early in the competition is hard.
Oh. Let me tell you something. I know this young man. I know some of his mentors. I know some of his teachers. I'm seeing it in, first of all, a quarter of our male finalists are the last name Yoder. I'm changing my name. Monday morning, I'm putting in the application. If that's what you sound like, I'm in. This young man's humble yet confident. He made him and his family proud.
Oh, yeah. Fabulous. Okay, we're going to go back up to the stage right now for our next competitor.
Finalist number 3.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, welcome to the National Auction Association. Thank you so much for what you do day in and day out for our great industry. Judges, we appreciate you being here today. Thank you. My name is Wayne Yoder. I come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am finalist number 3. I've got 2 outstanding items to sell to you at live auction. My first item up is going to be 803A. It is going to be the Skull Candy Crusher wireless headphones. This company's slogan is, we don't want you to just hear the music, we want you to feel it. Here's a perfect item for you to get in the zone, market or upload that next auction. Oh, and how much you want to go there? And how many on down there and give 500? Yes, 5. Here now, minute and 505. Here now, 25. I'll take it. And now 50. And now 75. Here now, 100. Now quarter. Now half. Here now 75. Here now 2. And now 200. Now half. Here now minute and 3. And now 381. 50. And now 4. If 4. Now get it in 450. And now 5. And thank you, Alex. And now 500. If 5. Here now minute and 530. And 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. The Lexus and Apple microphone. And now 500. If 5. Thank you. And now quarter. And now 525. What daddy teach you? I put that hand up. Thank you. Now 5.5. And now 550. And now 550. Another 81 down here. Now 550. And now 550. Are y'all in? Are y'all done? And now 525 here. Now 150. Another all in. All done down here. It is sold for $525. And that number is 190. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be lot number 803B. It's going to be that away luggage carry-on, lightweight, durable, hard shell. This company was founded in 2015 in New York City and is becoming one of the leading brands in America. Perfect to pack up for that next auction. Oh, and how much you want to go there? And how many on down here on 500? If 5, here on 500, I'm going to go there now 25, 50, and now 75, here now 100, now 5, here now 202, there now 5, here now 300. 303 now, have here now, 404 there now, have here now, 530, 5 here now, bring that 5, hit 5, hit now, have, and now 550, and now 581, now $600, here now, $600, down, take it down, take it down, take it down, here now, now have, here now, 650, and now 650, those wheels are a roll of a lifetime, and now 650, and now 625 here, you got to be 650, and now 650, are y'all in, are y'all done, and I get it in 650, not it all in, all done, fair one and fair sale down to here, now hep, solid, $620, in that buyer number, please. 700, 700. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had a blast today. Thank each and every one of you for coming out. Thank you to the National Auction Association. My name's Wayne Yoder, competitor number 3. Thank you.
Wow.
We're going to say that a lot tonight, Amanda.
I know. I really think Wayne is terrific.
You do love you some Wayne, don't you?
I love Wayne Yoder.
And I think the crowd agrees with you, obviously. I thought it was interesting. His bid calling was perfect.
Yeah.
Exciting, welcoming, that you want to bid to him. What's interesting is, did you pick up on his depth of research of his descriptions?
Yes, that's smart.
Set himself apart a little bit, I think.
Absolutely.
Because all these bid callers are going to be killer.
Oh, I know, and his bid calling was good, and his interview was really good.
So who's going to have those extra tenths of a point?
Exactly. All right, all of our judges are in.
Let's do it.
And so we're going back to camera 1 right now.
Up next, finalist number 4.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. Honorable judges, thank you for having me back on this stage tonight. I am finalist number 4. It is an honor to be here with you for the next 2 lots. First up, we have 804A. This is a Segway brand name 9-bot kick scooter. This is a portable adult scooter. It has a powerful motor as well as cruise control. So you can hit that button and cruise in style. Let's start them all. We're going to start them low. We're going to go high. We're going to go 25, 20, 20, 20, 25, 25, 50, 50, 50, 75, 125, 125, 50, 175, 175, 200, yes, 25, 250, 250, 50, 50, 250, 250, 75, 275, 75, $300. We go 300, we go 25, 320, Sam, 325, 325, 50, 350, 50, 50, we go 350, we go 350, yes, now 375, 375, we go $400, we go 4, we go 25, 400, now 25, we go 25, we go 25, 25, we go 4, 25, we go 4, now 25, 25, make no mistake, $400 bid, 425, these retail for over $700. We are at 425, 425 with Bryce, thank you, at 425. Yes, thank you, Bradley. 450. Bryce, what do you go? 450. 450. Now 475. Bradley, 475. 475. $500. Bryce, what do you go? 500. 500 with Melissa. 525. 525. 25. 25. 25. 25. What do you go? 50. 550. Bradley, I don't have you. 550. 550. 550. 550. 550. 550. 575. Bryce, what do you go? 575. 575. 75. 75. 75. 575. 75, 75. I don't have you. 575, 75. 575, 75, 75. Yes, 575, 600. Bradley, your way. $600. What do you go? 600 now. 625. Bryce, what do you go? 625. 625 25. Still below retail. 625. 625 25. 25. You got it, Sam. 625 25. 25. Last call. We go 625. We go 25. We go 25. Sold your way. $600. Bradley, $600. Give me that number one more time. 2, 3, 4. That's an easy one. 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much, and thank you to my backup bidder as well. Next up, we have lot 804. B. This is a retro 2-in-1 instant digital camera. It also is a photo printer. You can see it has a beautiful retro with the yellow. Don't wait around for those photos. Have them right there ready to go. Let's start them off. We do 25, we do 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, we do 50, we do 75, 75 to 125, we do 25, 50 to 150, Bryce, 150, 50, 50, 50, 175, 175, 200, Sam, we do 200, now 200, 200, now 200, 200, 200, now 200, 200, 200, 200, now 225, 225 to 25 to 25 to 225 to 50, 250, Bryce, we do 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, 250, 50, 250, 200, yes, 275, Sam, 275, 275, 275, yes, we do 300, Bryce, we do 300, 300, now 3, beautiful retro with that wonderful yellow, $300, 300, 300, now 300, now 275 bid, 3, yes, 300, now 25, Bradley, 325, 325, now 50, 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, I don't have your price, 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, 50, last call, 350, 50, 50, 350, sold your way, $325, sold, 325. 379. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for having me here as finalist number 4. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario, Canada. It has been an honor. Thank you.
That is your 2023 Reserve Champion.
Yes, ma'am.
Frances Fripp, amazing run. She is an incredibly gifted auctioneer.
True international flair, being Canadian. Her auto auction background showed up tonight. She is strong, she's powerful, she exudes excitement, she's extremely clear. One thing I did notice, confirmed where the bid was before she sold out every time.
Oh yeah, very good. And talking to her ringman, amazing. We're gonna go back to the stage in just a couple of seconds. These judges are on fire and they are ready.
Brian, you're up, brother.
Number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you for being in this room tonight. I also want to especially thank the judges for their time and dedication to the auction industry. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 wonderful lots to sell you. Up first is going to be lot number 805A. We have a portable dual monitor display for any laptop. If it's a 13 to 17.3 inch laptop, and ladies and gentlemen, it is Mac and Windows capable. It's for somebody who's ready to see the big picture. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction is on. How much in mine? It's if it had been now $500 and $500, $400 bid, $80 to $300 now, $100 and $100 now, $80 to $100 now, $1.25 and $100 bid, $1.25, $50 now, $150 now, $75, $175, $200 bid, and now $200 now, $225, and now $225 now, $50, and now $250, and now $2.25, $2 and a half, $2 and a quarter, $2 and a half, and $75, and now $250 bid, $80 to $275, $300, and now $275, $300 bid, $80 to $300 now, $3 and a quarter, and now $3 and a quarter, $3 and a half. And now $3 and a half and $75, and now $75, and now $350, now $75, $400, and now $400, and now $425, and now $400 bid, a quarter, now $425, and now $50, and now $450. Yeah, go ahead, why not? And now $75, and now $450, now $475, $500, and now $500 bid, $80 to $500 deal, $109, and now $5 and a quarter, and now $500 bid, a quarter, now $500 bid, a quarter deal, one I gotta go, and now $500 bid, a quarter, now bid. Let that ring man do some work. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, and now 5 and a half. He said no, 5 and a half. Everybody goes for 5 and a quarter, and I said sold. $525 in the bid number today is bidder number 234. Bidder number 234. Thank you, and sir, I want to thank my backup bidder as well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot will be 805B. It is a smokeless fire pit. Ladies and gentlemen, a solo stove smokeless fire pit. It is the medium-sized one. It does have a removable ashtray as well. Ladies and gentlemen, great for anybody that wants to sit around a campfire, tell a couple of stories, or get out the guitar, or have a nice glass of whiskey. Whatever you prefer, we have a smokeless fire pit for you to enjoy your evening. And ladies and gentlemen, the auction is on. It's been now $300, and now $300, and now $300, and now $200, and now $50, and now $50, $80, $75, now $80, $100, $100, $80, $quarter, now $80, $100, $quarter, $1.50, and now $1.50, and now $75, and now $200, $80, $200, now $quarter, now $80, $50 bid, and now $75, and now $300 bid, $300 eagle one, I gotta go, $300, now $3.25, and now $3.25, $3.50, and now $3.50, $80, $350 bid. Come on, Colin, and now $3.50, $75, and now $350, now $75, $75, go right ahead, and now $400, and now $375 and the $400 bid, and now $375 and the $400 bid, $80 to $4.25, and now $400 bid, $quarter, bid, $quarter, bid, $quarter, bid, $quarter, now half, and now $400 bid, $50 bid, $80 to $4.25, $4.5 bid, and now $425, $450 now bid, and now $425, $450, he's yes or no, and now $4.5, he said no, and now $4.25, $4.5, all in, all down here, but about now $80 to $400, $50, and high. So, the $425 bidder number 198, your buyer, bidder number 198. Thank you. Thank you, my backup bidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I am finalist number 5, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Well, that was fantastic.
Intense.
Very intense.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's own. Mikey showed his auto auction background. If he wants some, I would say, constructive criticism, his bid calling's fine. He's such a physical presence, maybe a little more pleasant disposition, not as scary, if you will. I think I told you off camera, he sold like he sells at work.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different in a contest.
Well,
but he did a great job.
Fantastic job. We're going back up to the stage right now.
Finalist number 6.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, my name is David Whitaker, and I'm from Ames, Iowa, and I'm finalist contestant number 6. Now, here's the deal, NAA. I'd like to be a leader, and I'd like to lead this contest, but I cannot do it without your help. Both jobs. I need each and every one of you. We need to light this up right now. Help me out on this one. First item you can help me with is lot 6 or 806A. It is going to be a digital laser rangefinder for all you golfers that are out there. It's up to 1,200 yards. So unless you're Jarek Miller or Sherm Hofstetter and you're professional, you're going to want to help me with this one. Ready? Here we go. Let's do some business. Fast, furious, and get in. All right, 100 here to Monday, hand should be swinging here. 100, thank you, here to encoder. There, no, having 75, about it, 2. I'm 200, thank you, here to encoder. There, 2 to the encoder, having 75, about it, 3. Here, down, coder. I'm 325, thank you, sir. Here, down, 25, and 50. Here to 75. I'm on the left side, 375, 400. What for? Here to encoder, come around it. Here to 75, about it, 5. I'm 500 here to do it there. 500, thank you, here to about it, encoder. I'm 500, Susan, you got to be quarter. Thank you. Now 50. I'm 500 half here and around a ring. 500 half, left side's in, no mistakes. I'm 500 out the door now, half 75. I'm 575 I'm 575 and now 600. 600 taking now quarter. 600 now gonna be 25. How about you guys? 625 do it. 625 625. 600 now gonna be 25. Sold out the door. $600 on my left side. Hey, 559, is that going to California? Miss Underwood, thank you very much. 559, hey, ladies and gentlemen, ship that one to California. Next one we're going to, help me out again. Let's light it up. It is going to be 806B. This is a digital vacuum robot. You've seen them. They go around your house. Now, here's the deal. This one works on a tile floor. It works on a wood floor. It works on carpet of all sizes. It even has an air purifier. But best of all, it has an app. You can set up regiments for it. It'll clean your house.
Let's do it. Here we go. I'd like to have $1,000. Raise it up. Oh, now 100 here to 100 here to 500. I'm 500. Take it here to 7. On 700, do that now. I'd give a half right quick. On 750 here to 7 half here now 75. On 775, you waving or you bidding? On 775, take it here to 8. On now 800 here to 800. Get in. Help me here now. 800. Give a quarter. I'm 800 left side. Now going to be 25. I'm 800 here to double quarter. Here to quarter down. Here to bear down 25 at the bottom. 800 give a quarter. I'm 800 here to quarter. There to 800 quarter. I'm 800 here to quarter dollar to my half. Sold $800. Suzanne. 559 it is. 559, ladies and gentlemen. NAA body, thank you for helping me lead this. David Whitaker, finalist, contestant number 6. It's been my pleasure working with you.
Well, there went David, and man, he is a bid caller extraordinaire.
Yeah, he is. He's a pure bid caller. He works on it 52 weeks a year. He's entered 1 billion contests. He's no shrinking violet as far as contests is concerned. He's got a lot of them under his belt, you know, so he's never going to have a bad run in the bid calling.
Oh, never.
Ever. I mean, he can do it in his sleep. It's just, like I said, everybody's going to be amazing.
I know.
In the bid calling portion tonight.
It makes it tough. Can't one of these folks just tank it?
There again, it goes back to the interview questions. But anyway, back to the main stage, Mr. Brian Damewood.
Finalist number 7.
Good evening, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, National Auction Association. My name is Andrew Yoder, and I make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia. Judges, thank you for the opportunity to be back here on this stage this evening. I've got 2 outstanding items to sell. This is going to be lot number 807A and 807B. Lot number 807A is going to be a solid brass galloping wild horse cuff bracelet. Ladies and gentlemen, this is made in the United States of America, and it is made by Elaine Coyne. Take this home. It'll be small enough to get in the suitcase. You don't have to ship it. Help yourself. The auction's on. Somebody give $1,000. $1,000. 500. Who give 100 and go? It won. 100 a quarter. 100 a bill. 100 a quarter to half. 175 200 a quarter to half. 75 2 now 3. And now 3 quarter. And now half. 350. And quarter half. 75. Thank you, Susan. And now 375. Patrick, we're out. I get 350. 375 here. 375 here. But in case you've missed the misses this week, this is a good way to get back with her. 350. 375. I 3 to half. You do it. 375. I'll do 375. Thank you. 400. And now 400. Now quarter. And now 425 here. But he down 4 bid and a quarter. But he down quarter. Down 25. Down 4's all. 4 and a quarter. Anybody else? I get 425. Down 4 and a quarter. And sold. $400. Sold it. $400. That's buyer number 439. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate my backup bidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot number 807B. This is the ever-famous Nintendo Switch. If you want to have a game night, this is the one you want to take home with. It comes with a Joy-Con. It is white in color, and it is the newest version on the market, OLED version. Ladies and gentlemen, help yourself. Who gives 700? It's 700. I'm going to give 100. It 100. A quarter half. 75. One now 200. Down 2 to quarter. 75. 3 now quarter. But down 325 here. And now have. And now 3 now 75 here. At 375 to get 4 now quarter. Clear in the back now have. And now 450. Now 75 here. Yeah, in the back you didn't make it. Now 500. And now 5 quarter. But down 5 and a quarter. Now have. And now 550. If you want to have some family time, give this to the kids and spend some quality time with the wife. Half. Thank you. 75. And now $600. It's 6 here. 6 here. 600. 600. 575 on the left. No mistake. $600. Hit 575. 6 here. 600. I'm all done. 575 to get $600 on a man. Sold it. Susan's way. 575. 700 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Andrew Yoder, finalist number 7 from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Thank you.
You know, if Andrew was nervous, you could not tell. He was like watching Fred Astaire dance. So relaxed.
Fred Astaire, what a great analogy. And he was smooth. I mean, he's a veteran, okay?
Yeah.
I personally think it's just a judge's preference. I think that's as good as Andrew Yoder Jr. can sell. I really do. I think he brought it. You just have to set yourself apart some way in the finals. I thought his energy was great. I thought it was smooth. Is it enough? There again, it's judge's preference.
It totally is. And, you know, he did great in the interview, so.
I think he's definitely top 5, maybe top 3. He did nothing here to hurt himself.
Yeah.
Did he do enough extra to take him over the top?
Such a great question. All right, we're going to go back to the stage and see some more competitors. Right.
Finalist number 8.
Well, good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am finalist number 8. I have 2 wonderful items to sell for you at live public auction. You may turn your bids in to the bidder assistants in the crowd just as well as myself. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun and let's get right in with the auction. My first item is going to be lot number 808A. It is a Ninja Foodie Smart XL. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 6-in-1 machine. It can do it all. Not only air fry, roast, bake, broil, also dehydrate, and it does have a smart thermometer. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Who give $1,000? $1,000 negative 25, 50, $50 negative 7,500. $125 150, 75 $200 negative 2 and a quarter, not half, 75 negative 3 and a quarter, not high, and now 75 to bid 4, $400 not high, and now 500, 500 high, $550, $600 negative half a dollar negative $7 negative not high. It's $750 negative. How about quarter, sir? It's $725. It's $725 now. 50, it's 750, 75, and now $800, and $800 negative, now quarter, at $825, Susan's in, now half, now you're out, Susan, at $850 negative, now 75, at $875 to buy negative, on the left side now, $875, at $850 negative, $875, do it, last call, and now 9, at $900 negative, 9 to bid, 9 to buy, all in, all done, in advance, at $900 negative, 9 negative, 9 to bid. Sold $875, buying a bid today. 260, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item will be lot number 808B. This is a Amazon Fire Max tablet. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 inches in screen display. It does come complete with 64 gigabytes. This is a great way to get all those books that you heard about in the seminars this week at your conference and show. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 25 here. Who get 50? 50, negative 7,500. $1, negative quarter dollar, half a dollar, negative 75, $200, negative quarter, no high, 2.5, 75, and now $300, now quarter, $3.5, negative $75, negative $400, now quarter, negative half a dollar, negative 75, 5, negative, thank you, now quarter, 5 and a quarter, now high, $5 negative 550, 75, and now $600, that's $6, negative quarter, negative 625, $600, negative 6 is on the right, you're gonna be 6 and a quarter, you want it, sir, and now half a dollar, negative 650, now 75, $675, now 700, 7 and a quarter, $725 to buy, negative $25, negative all then, now half, $700, negative 750, you're out on the left side, $750, negative all in, all done, $725 to buy, negative 750. Sold, $725, buying number today. Same way, 260, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude my 2 items. It's been an honor and a pleasure to be back here in the finals. Again, my name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, finalist number 8. Thank you all for your time and God bless.
Phenomenal run.
Yes.
Both of them.
Yes. I'm going out on a limb here, Amanda. Probably the best bid caller in the competition. But we're fixing to see how important that interview is.
Yes.
You brought it up. The difference in his calm, cool, collected nature and confidence between the interview and that.
Yes.
Loud.
Yes. You know, loved his authenticity for sure in the interview, but
you hit
boy,
it on
oh
the head.
boy.
It was a great call on your part. And you told me, I was thinking it, you put it to words, and you're exactly right. The dichotomy was evident.
And he's a young competitor. He's got lots of years left.
It's not if, it's when.
Exactly.
It's just when. We're heading back to the stage, Amanda. Your turn, Miss Haley.
Finalist number 9.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri, finalist, contestant number 9. And I'm truly honored and blessed to be here on the IAC stage, the biggest and brightest stage in all of the industry. I have 2 items up for auction. First up will be lot number 809A. It'll be a cordless drill, an impact driver, power tool combo kit. It comes with 2 batteries and a charger. It is DeWalt in brand. David go there, $100, high now 10, high now 10, $20, David and $30, $40, there, $50, there, $60, David, $70, David, and booty, $80, $90, David, a what? I now quarter here, hand there, down $75, David, get 2 the quarter, hand, David, $75. I now 3 down the back, the quarter, high now $325, gonna be $25, $50, high now $75. I now $375, David, get 4, I now $4, quarter, down, David, $425. I now have $450, down, David, 4 car. I now hand him a 425s on the right side. No mistakes. You're all out. 450. I now 40 quarter down and David hand 50 down and there all in. All done. And now 450. You want back in? I now 450 and now 75. Thank you. I now 475 and you're out there. You're gonna be 475. Thank you. I now 5. I now 500 and David 485. You want to do that and make him give 5? I now 485 and David give 5. You told me no once before. How can I believe you now? I now 5. Thank you. I now 525. You're all out. I now 525 and 525. Last call. How could it be 520, 581? I now 525 and I have sold $500. Buyer number 282. Buyer number 282. Thank you. My second item up for auction will be a security camera system. It is a 2-year battery life on this now. It comes weather resistant, day and night HD video, and a 2-way audio. So not only can you hear what's going on at the house, you can speak to the people that's going on at the house. So all you traveling auctioneers, here's the perfect item for you. You can keep an eye on the family back home, on the house back home. You can't put a price on peace of mind. All right, here, David, 100. I now 10. I'll take your money. Thank you. I now 20 to 30, David, 40, 50. I now 60, David, 70, David, 80, David, 90. I now 100, David, a quarter here, David, a half. I 150, 175, 200, David, a quarter. I now had 250, David, 75. You're out of the bag now 3. I now quarter. I now 325, half. Thank you. I now 58, David, 75, 4. I now pull it, David, a quarter. I now half. I now 450, David, 450. Thank you. I now 75. I now 475. You're out down the middle. I got 450 way to back on the right side. 475. All through. All done. I now 450. 475. I've done it all in. All done. Last call. I 475. You want back and I have? So $450 way to back. What's that number? Buyer number 381. Thank you all so much. Jesse Garber from Stewartsville, Missouri. It has been an honor and a privilege. Thank you all so much and God bless.
You know, we don't know how this is going to turn out tonight, but I can tell you our youngest competitor should be very proud.
3 words, Amanda. 20 years old. I want to be this young man's agent. If I had his talent at 20 years old, I'd be retired on the Amalfi Coast right now. All right? I mean, this young man's future is absolutely smoking hot.
Absolutely.
He just... That run right there, if it was on bid calling alone, he can win any contest in the country.
Yeah, incredible. Incredible. You did a great job in the interview. It's a great day to be Jesse Garber, for sure.
A great day to be Jesse. We said this from the beginning. We were going to say wow a lot in the next 20 contestants.
Oh, yeah.
They have not disappointed yet. There's not a bad bid caller in this bunch, and Jesse did not prove me wrong.
So good. All right, we're back up onto the stage.
Finalist number 10.
Good evening, everyone. I am finalist number 10. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, professional bilingual auctioneer from Mayhill, New Mexico. And I will be selling for you right now lots number 810A and 810B, starting with lot number 810A. As auction professionals, we often prioritize the care of our voices, but how often do we think about our hearing? And you know it, with all those very loud events that we're all exposed to. Case in point. These headphones that are Bluetooth and noise canceling will allow you to hook up to an app that will monitor the decibels that your hearing is exposed to so you can take better care of it. And why don't we start investing in that money maker? And I'm at 50, not 55, but I'm 55, but I'm 5, but I'm 5, but I'm 55 here, not 66, but I'm 60, but I'm 65, now 70, but I'm 70, but I'm 70. Thank you. Now 75, not 80, not 80, not 80, not 80. Thank you. Now 85, not 90, not 90, 90, but I'm 99, 95, but I'm 95, but I'm 95, now 100, 100, 100, 100, now 110, but I'm 10, but I'm 10, not 20, not 20, not 30, but I'm 130, but I'm 130, but I'm 140, 140, 140, 140. The gentleman with the baby. Now I'm 50, now I'm 50, not 50, not 50, not 50, but I'm 150, 150, $150, 150. Thank you. Now 75, 175, 175. Now 2, but I got 2, 200, but I got 2, now 25, now quarter, now quarter, now quarter. Thank you. Now 50, now half, now half, now half, now 75, but I got 275, 275, 275, 275, but I got 75. Thank you. Now 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, 3, 3, but I got 300, but I got 300, but I got 3, 3, 3, not 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, but I got 325, 325. Gracias. Now 350, 350, 350, not 50, not 50, but I got 350, but I got 350, not 50, 50, but I got 350, but I got 350, 350. Sold it. $325. 513, 325, 513, 325, 513. Gracias. All right, now on to lot number 810B. We have this beautiful, magnificent, unique, inflatable paddleboard with over 10 different attachments and a manual pump. And look, as busy professionals, we need to start investing in our, life-work balance. And have you tried to balance on one of these things? Me neither, but let's give it a try. Let's start at 20, 20, now 30, 20, now 30, 30, now 40, but I got 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, but I got 60, but I got 70, but I got 80, now 90, now 90, now 100, now 100, now 100, now 25, now 50, now 50, now 75, but I got 75, 175, 75, thank you, not 2, not 2, not 2, 25, but I got quarter, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 3, but I got 3, but I got 3, 300, but I got 300, but I got 3, 25, now 50, now 50, now 50, 350, now 400, now 400, thank you, now 4.5, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, now 50, now 50, I'm a 400 with you, Susan, now 450, now 450, now 450, but I got 450, now 50, now 50, now 50, $450, $450, sold it, $400, bidder number 249, bidder number 249, $400, thank you very much. Once again, I am finalist number 10. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, professional bilingual auctioneer from Mayhill, New Mexico. Thank you all for your very generous bidding, and thank you, judges, for allowing me the opportunity of being back on this stage.
Of our 5 women tonight, 2 are truly international.
Yeah, you could see a international female champion tonight. I mean, that is bilingual at its finest. Marcela's a hard worker. She takes care of her business. I think if you heard behind me, an obvious audience favorite as well. They love her.
No, they do. I remember the first time she competed and how she was such a...
Yeah.
Everybody was
She
blown
took her by
away.
storm, but she is growing with confidence every year. I mean, absolutely. I don't know if it has anything to do with it. The confidence she's gained even from after being a new mom.
Oh,
her
yeah.
confidence has escalated.
Absolutely.
Without further delay.
Finalist number 11.
Well, good evening, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. If you're having a good time tonight, let me hear from you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Stephen LaRiviere from Galax, Virginia, and it is a pleasure to be back on this stage tonight as finalist number 11. Without wasting any more time, judges, I want to be conscious of your time. We're going to get right into the auction with lot number 811A. It is a 2-in-1 automatic mop and vac robot. Now, gentlemen, I'm speaking to you here tonight. The greatest gift you can gift your significant other is the gift of time. If you get this robot vacuum for her, she can have her floor swept and mopped while she sleeps. All right, here we go. Starting there, one of the worry. Here we go. Here we go. $200 to go. A $200. Here we go. 200 now. 2 1/4. Half now. 75 now. 3 1/4 now. Half. A 3 1/2 now. 75 and now 400. And now 400 now. 4 1/4. A 4 1/4. Here we go. 4 1/4. Here we go. $4 $4 4 1/2. A 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/2. Cody, you're out. $450. A 450. Here we go. $50 to go. Here we go. 450. 450. Thank you. Now 475, Susan. And now 475. And now 475. Here we go. $5 to go. Here we go. $450 with Cody. I need 475. Thank you. Now 500. And now $500. And now $500 to go. Hit it a $500 to go. Hit it a 475. Hit it a $500. A $500. Thank you for what you did do. $500. Anybody else want to be in? $500 to go. Hit it a 500. Sold it. $475 your way, Susan. 466 the buyer. Thank you once again to all my bidders. My next item up for bid is lot number 811B. Now this company right here is leading the market in making plasma cutters accessible to the general public. What used to be a tool designed just for the professional, now you can take these home, put it in your garage for your light plasma cutting needs. All right, here we go. Starting there. What are the words? Here we go to $500 to go. How about $100? A $100, 100, not a quarter, not a 1 1/2. Now 75, and now 2. A 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Now 75, and now 3. A 3, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. And now 75, and now 4. And now 4 1/4, a 4 1/2, 475. Hit it $5 to go. $500. Now 5 1/4. Now 5 1/2. And now 5 1/2. We're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Now 575. And now 575, Bryce. A 575. Hit it $5 to go. Hit it a 5 1/2 on my left. Need 575. A 575. $5 to go. Hit it a 575. A 575. All in, all done. 575. Hit it a 575. Thank you. Now $600. And now $600. And now $600. Hit it a 575. Now a $600. $600. 575. 600. Are we in? Are we done? $600 to go. Hit it a 575. Hit it a 600. $600. Thank you. Now 25. And now 625. And now 625. $500 to go. Hit it a 625. A 625. Hit it a $5 to go. Did I mention if you scared you can't run it, it has a digital display. A 700, 675, and now 700, and now 700, and now 700, 675, now $700, hit it a 700, a $700. Sold. 675 your way. 709 the buyer, 709 the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been a fantastic crowd. Judges, I thank you for your time. Once again, I'm Stephen LaRiviere, finalist, contestant number 11.
Well, Kinsley's dad did it.
Yeah.
Great job. Really sounded terrific up there. I think it's adorable that she wanted to do that for her summer vacation.
Mr. Stephen LaRiviere, again, a fellow Virginian via Florida. He's getting better every year. I mean, this is not his first contest by any stretch of the imagination, but he was pleasant tonight. He was welcoming. I think absolutely a solid, clean run, no mistakes. I think as he goes on in this contest, if he's not fortunate enough to win tonight, he'll figure out how to add a few more tricks in and take it to the next level.
I think so too. Yeah, really well done.
Without further delay, back to our competition stage and Miss Haley Bear.
Finalists, number 12.
Ladies, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, NAA, thank you all for being here and making this an amazing event and evening. My name is Mary Hartley, and I am finalist number 12 from Ashland, Ohio, and it is a privilege to get to sell 2 more items to you this evening. My first item is 12A, and it is a touchscreen smartwatch for men. It tracks GPS, fitness, sleep. You can even talk to Alexa on this thing. Everything that you need on your wrist and not in your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? What do you give? What do you say? Bid him at 5, 500, bid him at 500. Thank you. Now 125, 100, bid him at 125, 125, now 50, 125, bid him at 150, 150, now 175, 175, now 22, bid him at 225, 225, now 50, 225, bid him at 50, 50, bid him at 3, 250, bid him at 3, bid him at 3, 250 on my left, now 3, 250, bid him at 3. How about 275, 275, 250 over here, and now 3, 2, how about 275, 250, bid him at 275, 250, bid him at 275. Sold. $250, 3. 2, 1. Thank you. $250 on 3, 2, 1. Well, my second item is 12B. This is a smart bird feeder with a camera. If you like to watch birds like I do, but you don't have the time, this will take pictures for you so you can capture those moments with those beautiful creatures. What do you say? What do you give? And it's wireless. What do you say? Bid'em a do, 200, bid'em a do, 2, bid'em a 2, bid'em a 2, 50, now 75, 50, bid'em a 75, 75, now 100, 100, bid'em a 125, 100, bid'em a 125, 100, bid'em a 125, 125, now 50, 150, bid'em a 175, 150, 175, now 2, 1, said 2, now 225, 2, bid'em a 225, 225, now 50, 225, bid'em a 50, 50, bid'em a 275, 250, bid'em a 275, 250, bid'em a 275, bid'em a 275, all in, all done at 250. Sold $250. 178, 178. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again. My name is Mary Hartley, finalist number 12.
All right, Mary gets up there and does a really nice job.
Yeah, it was a smooth run. No mistakes, no wasted energy, no wasted anything. She just was very efficient, took her time, took care of her business. I think, again, Amanda, you're going to see with that run, potentially she could have been top 3 and may still get there, but I think the interview is potentially coming, could potentially hurt her, even though that run was really, really good.
I know, and we've only seen 3 of our 5 women, haven't we? We've seen Marcella, Frances, Mary, and then we still have Carrie and Joni to go. So, yeah.
And you know, the thing about it is, like I said, no wasted energy. She got up there, not a lot of fluff, not a lot of pleasantries, took care of her business, was efficient, crisp, clear, used her ringman really, really well.
Yeah, and
good run.
Yeah, very good. Getting in there and, you know, being ready and being able to get it done right away. Let's go back to the main stage right now with Brian.
Finalist number 13.
Good evening, National Auction Association family. My name's Cody Shelley from Burleson, Texas, and I am finalist number 13. It's an honor and a privilege to stand on this prestigious stage this evening with the opportunity to serve as a spokesperson and an ambassador for the National Auction Association. I'll be selling 2 items this evening. The first is lot 813A, the Chef ID wireless meat thermometer. This package features 3 ultra-thin probes that pair with unlimited range Bluetooth technology, allowing the capability to remotely monitor whatever meat you're preparing that day. Ladies and gentlemen, help me turn the heat up in here tonight. Here we go. All right, time to get it 100, time to get down 125, 50. It's 75, 2, time to get it down 25, 50, 75, 3, 300, time to get it down 50, time to get down 50, 4, 400, time to get down 50, time to get down 450, and now 500, now 50, time to get down 5.5, 5 half, 6, time to get down 6 half, time to get down 650, time to get down, ma'am, you give 625, thank you, now 50. And now 75, time to get it down 675. It's 650 on the right, 675 all through band up, and 675, guaranteed to never overcook a steak again. 675, one more time. And now 7, time to get it down 79. And now 25, time to get it down 725. And 700's bid 725. Anybody else all through band up? It's 700, 725, and time to get it up. Sold $700 right there. Number 550, $700 buyer, 550. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item, lot 814B. This is a 14-inch laptop made by HP. It's the perfect piece of technology for any auction professional due to its ultra lightweight. All right, here we go. Who give 100? Time to get 25, 50. Time to get 75, 2, 25, 50. At 275, 3. Time to get down 25. And now 50, 75. Who'd give 4? Time to get down 409. At 400. Time to get down now 25. At 425. Time to get down 425, 50. Time to get down 450. And 75, sir. Time to get now 5. Time to get 500. And 475. Would it help if I told you it came with a 1-year Office 365 subscription? Give me that 500. Now 25. How many can find 25? 500. How many can get it? 25. Thank you. 50. 550. How many can get it? 25. 50. How many can 550? How many can now 75? 550 is bid. How many can get it? 75. How many can get it? Thank you, sir. Here we go. 550. Any advance? Anybody else? I have. How many can get it? I have. Sold. $550. Patrick's Way. 502. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Cody Shelley, Burleson, Texas, and I am your finalist, number 13.
All right, that was Cody.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Great job.
You know, the big man from Texas, it's no wonder he is desired to sell the most prestigious accounts at every automobile auction he works. You saw a great representation right there. He's enthusiastic, but the key to it is, and the art is knowing when to give it that pop.
Yep.
And he does. He contest sold tonight. I wish you could hear him open it up and sell high octane, if you will. He's just a gifted bid caller.
Yep.
Gifted bid caller. But I'm telling you, there again, I know we're repetitious, and I know they feel like they're hearing the same thing. There's just not a bad bid caller in these 20. Ladies and gentlemen.
It's so true. It really does come down, you said this earlier, it really does come down to the judges, what they like, and how you did in the interview. 40%.
40%.
So
I'm not a math expert, but that's a lot.
I know, auctioneers, we don't know anything about math.
That's a lot. Cody he's just smooth. Bottom line, he's smooth. Physical presence, great job, Cody. Back to the main competition stage with Haley Bear.
Finalists, number 14.
Well, good evening, friends, family, fellow auction professionals. My name is Shane McCarroll, and I am finalist number 14 from Clarksville, Tennessee. Before I get started with my portion of the finals, judges, thank you so much for your time, for your attention, and for your contribution to the industry today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have two remarkable items to sell for you in the finals, and the first one is no exception. This is going to be lot number 814A. Lot number 814A is a red McLean leather rolling briefcase laptop bag. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it features multiple options, but the one that I want to point your attention to is the opportunity to disassemble it with 4 quick detach buttons and simply remove the case off of the bottom, which makes it a rolling bag or a rolling bag that you can simply fold up, put the frame away, and carry it anywhere you want to. She's red, right, ready to go, made of leather. How much? How many dollars on it here? How did it on it? 200, 25, 50, 75, get it a point. I did a point, get it a quarter, dollar, hit it a quarter now, half. I did a 150, 175 and 200. I did a 200 and a quarter. I did a quarter now, half. I did a 275 and 3. I did a 300 and a quarter, dollar, hit it a 325. And now 350. I did a dollar, I did a 3 and a half, I did a 375 and 4. I did a 450 and now 500, Brad. I did a 500's bid and now half. I did a 5, half. Now $600 bid at $1 down at 600 and now 50. It's 650. Patrick, your turn. I did a $650 bid at 50 and now 777. I did a $700 bid at 700 and now 50. I did a $750 bid at 25 if he wants to do it there. And quarter and now half 750. It's 775. It's 775. I did a 75. I did a 75. Hey Patrick.